Should be it, baby.
Is it up?
Let me pull up the stream.
If we're up, we're live. Hello, everybody. We've had some camera issues this morning.
It is working.
It is working.
My phone said that,
I should probably not be on YouTube Studio. We're gonna jump on Dueling Book.
Let's go live, baby. You get in there, Fox. I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna get in here.
So it
GG
is.
Wadio said he's in Discord. Just join whenever.
Okay.
What Discord? Our Discord?
I would assume he's in the one that the tournament's running.
I'm really excited to see what next people are playing.
Facts.
I just realized I'm losing to Droll because I was bad.
I wasn't a Droll because Droll turned my deck off.
I just like the realization. How players need that.
Hello? I think my audio settings are messed up. 1 second. That makes sense. For anybody that's in the stream right now, we told the teams that we're starting the event at 10:15, so that's 10 minutes from now.
Sorry about my file of bulk.
Trying to get my Discord settings.
Here, I'm gonna do the other side of you so that we're like symmetrical. Can you have this playing PAX match while you're doing that, or does it mess it up? I think that's a disc at 10:05.
Yeah, if they get started, I will go check.
Two and a half
Oh,
hours.
there he
past
is,
10:15,
very bottom.
12:45, right?
What was that, brother?
2.5 hours past 10:15 is 12:45, right?
Yep. So we have, what team is that? Is it Pop One? That's playing Pack?
Yes.
So, yeah. So their Pop One dude's playing Kashtira, it looks like, which is pretty sweet. I've been really like big on what that deck can do. I think those Heat Soul variants are really sweet. I think using Draco Sack to do something besides like make Cherubini is really nice. I don't really know what it gets going into Phantom Nightmare though. Or like if it gets anything, right? Like might just be see Shangri-Ira. Reliable. Finra, reliable. I think Prep's a lot better than I gave it credit for too recently. That card keeps bringing dudes back forever and ever. There's a dude who played I don't think it's like an Italian regional or whatever. He was playing Dragon Rulers in his Kashtira deck, and I thought it was kind of really silly. But then I was like, man, imagine like prepping back all these materials over and over again, and just like never ending. He's playing Big Bang. I keep seeing a lot of people online not play Big Bang in Kashtira, so I wonder if he's really keen on that card, if he's just kind of playing it.
Dude, I love, like, I think Big Bang, when I'm not playing Big Bang, because I've tried it for a while recently, when I'm not playing Big Bang, it just makes my pushes seem a lot, like, less powerful than they could be.
It gives you an extra dude, or gives you follow-up, which is really cool. Also, like, yeah, I played Sprite the whole time when Kashtira was good for some reason, and Big Bang was like the bane of my existence, bro. Like, just ripped my whole board apart. Okay. I like the Yazi sleeves on Pack. Those are tight. A little less keen on the ice bells, but it is what it is. Yazi's menacing, bro.
Who's Karibo Overlord?
John Wilkin.
What? He's in our voice chat.
Oh, hello, brother.
Okay, we actually have audio now. Cool.
Sweet.
What's going on?
Hello.
Oh, like the server role.
What's up?
Oh, would it be possible to get like the server role?
Yeah, I
Like
got
for
it.
Yeah,
Awesome,
I think
thanks.
Isaiah's working on it for you.
Perfect.
Sorry.
It's
oh,
been a
that's
while.
all good. Sorry, I just want to make sure I was on top of that. All right. See you guys.
Thank you.
See, man, thank you.
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
We can now.
Howdy,
Sorry.
sweetie.
Oh, excellent. I heard PJ in the background. I was like, is that the PJ?
Oh,
not. PJ's
no,
not
no
here.
PJ today.
We have the
No.
Fox today.
I'll be here for a couple hours.
No, we haven't really talked ever. My name's Luke. What's going on, man?
Yeah, what's up, Luke?
How's Gigi?
I'm doing well. I'm ready for this tournament. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I wanted to comment on the cash deck, though. I think that it's just the best shifter deck right now.
I would agree with that.
If you're going to brick on a deck, are you going to brick on flu or are you going to brick on cash? And I think I'm just going to brick on the deck that puts up the bigger body.
Yeah, dude, Finner solos, bro. Like, it's really hard to convince me that the big replace itself monster deck isn't the best. Like, cut off a resource grindy deck. You know what I mean? Like, cut off a gameplay dimension.
Absolutely. Also, your stream says waiting for you to go live. It's not.
The link I sent you is wrong. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, we set up a stream yesterday.
Oh, I got it. There you go.
As a premiere, and it would not let us go live under that link for some reason.
Interesting. Yeah, I tried streaming on YouTube for a little while and I switched back to Twitch.
It's been frustrating.
Yeah, I'm pretty illiterate when it comes to any of that stuff, so I was of no help.
I sent you the updated one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go ahead. And
I got it.
that one
I'm
too.
going to do it right now.
Deleting
All right, I'm gonna throw my camera on.
Alright, so that's a board I don't want to see anymore. I'm tired of it.
I love it, dude. Again, I want to play Kashtira going into like pre-Phantom Nightmare, right? Like the last week or so we have. Just want to summon those Heat Souls and pop off.
I don't even see it on here anymore.
Do we know if DB fixed the addition of Maze yet? Because it doesn't look like it.
I'm not sure.
No, they haven't. That's actually so frustrating.
Bunch of slowpokes. Dude, Talons is powerful. He
Sounds as powerful.
said, gimme, 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 gimme. Finner solos too. Back to that.
So, I wonder if Pop One's playing any of the. I guess we know, but
We know.
playing any of the like Kashtira combos, like the Raid Raptor combo that won that regional.
Oh
recently,
yeah.
or like
See,
anything
I like the Heat Soul one, bro. The Draco Sack into some Link Spiders, and another thing cool was you make the Heat Soul, you still have the Draco Sack on the field, so it's just like an access code, right? So it's like you have this whole line to close the game out, and it can be a way to like draw more non-engine or just be stacked up on engine going into the next turn. Because like, dude, these Kashtira monsters are huge. Sometimes they just don't die.
I'm sending out the stream right now on my socials.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
If you do want to get on cam at any point, we have a little place for you on the overlay.
Mine is on currently.
Oh, is it? Is it on Discord?
Yep.
Oh, I see it now.
Yep.
Last time I tried the Discord, I did not see it.
No problem. No problem.
And then click up the dock. Take off, show non-video participant. And then don't click this, click off this. And then you can highlight this and just end ODS.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go.
Isaiah,
So, buddy.
could you rattle off who all's playing who on that bracket?
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
So round one, we got Team Sam versus Pop One,
That's what we're watching right now.
Interstellar versus Goo Gaming.
That one's not plugged in.
Oh, that was the one.
That's
Oh
okay.
yeah, I had it.
Interstellar versus Goo Gaming, the Prime House versus First or Last Gaming, and Inspire TCG versus JNC.
Excited to see how these shake out.
Yeah, just do okay. And then you'll have to comp it out.
Dude, Finner solos, bro.
If you hold Alt and drag it, you can get rid of all the Discord stuff.
Fenrir do be crazy though.
Yeah, I'm like really keen on that card moving forward.
Finner?
Yeah, he just does a lot what I
There's
want.
going to be a quarter century and the
Dude, I haven't even thought about it, but that'd be really cool, that rarity collection. See, I'm like super big on the platinum secrets, man. I love them. I think they're like these like the Gucci of secret rares, you know, just a little extra. Dude, SP's so good too. That's one of my favorite cards to come out last year, 100%. Playing with that card is just like a whole different game.
Oh, there's like a massive delay in stream.
How much of one?
Like a minute long delay.
Good lord.
we had the delay set up from where we were streaming that tournament and people could like hear us or whatever.
I'll probably just left the setting from.
Yeah, it'd be okay. I'll be right back.
Cool. So everything stream-wise should be set up. We got GGYGO in the stream.
Hello.
Now we have us up here. Logan will be here in a few minutes.
Whenever he gets here.
Whenever he gets here. I don't know.
Last time we were waiting on him, it took him like 2.5 hours. So.
That is very true. And then, yeah, I guess to start it off, shout out to TPH joining at like, they joined the event at like midnight last night.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's coming in clutch.
Shout out them.
Shout out Hot Mail Gaming.
So definitely interesting so far though. We got the Fire King deck, which I mean everyone's probably gonna be on for the most part, but Cash is probably just a #1 counter, right?
Dude, it
if you want to be able to do anything.
bro. It lines up really well.
Cash is a good counter parking.
I think your monsters are big. I think the removal's like the best kind of removal. Birth literally is a check. You know what I mean? Like, people were playing Shadal cards to do what Birth does. You know what I mean? Like banish 3 cards, right? Like,
Yo, someone was talking to me about those Shadal cards yesterday.
Bro, you know, birth control, it's
birth
something
control,
else.
cuz birth control.
Dude, people don't remember what Birth does either. Like,
Yeah, no.
nobody
I was
remembers
watching people
Birth
play
does.
on the other day, and this dude literally just got eat up by Birth 2 games in a row. It's like, dude, I get game 1. You know, he's been a man since you played against him, but like 2 games in a row for real? You can have your whole life savings birthed away. This ain't it.
Yeah, Birth hurts, bro.
Yeah, Birth was like the bane of my existence when Kashtira was the best deck. You'd be
Yeah.
like going through how do I break this? How do I play through this? Like, well, the last card in their hand's Birth. I lose regardless.
I hate like I was playing against
There's always Birth.
the guy playing Kashtira. Logo
See, I still am under the assumption too that like I feel that a Rise Heart should have stayed and Shifter should have been banned. That's just my opinion though.
Yeah. See, I'm one of those like nerds who's like, I'm okay with Shifter, right? Like, if you're gonna rebuild your whole deck to like take out one of the craziest mechanics in the game just so you can play Shifter, like, okay, like I think it's like worth the trade off most of the time. Kashtira though being a big dummy monster deck that like again they all replace themselves, like it does feel kind of bad when you're staring down 2,500 beaters and 2,400 beaters that just eat your cards alive and you can't use your graveyard. So like, yeah,
I say we just get rid of both of
Yeah,
them.
it's pretty brutal.
both of them.
Shifter and Riser, I'm down for both of them. We can get rid of Birth too. I don't like Birth.
Yeah, no, but Birth, I don't know, man. Let the kids play. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Let the kids play.
Let us have it. Like every time I see my girlfriend, she shows me your Twitter. It's like GGYGO, some flavor of ban Shifter. Please God, Konami, please ban Shifter. I know you're a big proponent of that. Which,
That was Luke, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's Alex, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so she wanted to get a card signed for you, and we were in line for the voice actor, and I forget what was going on to where like there needed to be like one more card, and so I just like grabbed the extra slot to be able to do so. I think it was because like it's like not enough spots in line or something, but we waited in line for the voice actor for like 3 hours.
Oh my god.
I heard the horror story of that, and I was like, dude, I didn't know you were there for that 3 hours. Like, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Lines.
I actually like stunned a vendor too because like we were talking to the vendor and I really wanted to get Bakor card signed, so I got like my change of heart and whatnot. and the guy just kept ranting and raving about how much he loved Dark Necroface or Dark Necrofear.
Yeah.
And so I waited in that line also to get the Necrofear signed, and
awesome.
walked back up with Alex, and then we met another one of our new friends there too. And so all of us walked up to the vendor, and I was like, "So you really like this card?" He goes, "Yeah." And I handed him a signed one, and he freaked out. It was
You're
great.
such a sweetie,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
That's so
amazing.
good.
It's
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
awesome. I bet he was
Gotta
like
love
through
that.
the moon, bro.
Oh, you can see it on his face.
Oh, I
He
love
was
that.
just like, "Oh my god, that's so crazy." I was
Ultimate
like, "Yeah, here you go, bud."
I forget who it was, but somebody when whatever event it was that the voice actors, the dude who voiced Gong, he got to sign my Saratobi. Somebody waited in line
That's
for
pretty
me for
cool.
that, and I was like, oh my gosh. Saratobi was my favorite Super Heavy Samurai when I was playing that deck, so like it was I was
Hey,
hyped.
that card's goaded.
Dude, Saratobi literally is the boy. Everyone in the Goo Group chat knows how much I love Saratobi.
The card's just randomly so good.
He's just a
right?
big
Like,
chunky MST baby. He's my dog. He's my friend, brother.
Some or activate Makashi, and you're like, "Nah, I got Saratobi."
Yeah, y'all
baby."
ain't ready. Yeah, no. I get drolled, boy. You already know I'm jamming Saratobi.
All right, looks like Pack's popping off here in the
Dude,
main
he
phase
is literally
too.
popping off.
That's so dumb that you can just use the Populous for the Ash.
Dude.
Like, it's so
free.
good.
It's so free. I've been playing Pure Snake Eyes a lot, dude, and you get to see how much like Populous just throwing something on the field is like insane. Always feels
So
really good.
there was a really interesting thought on my mind about what you could do next format. Because in my opinion, I always try to break down formats to like the easiest, most simplest way. Is someone to ask you like, what was the point of this format, right? Like, what would you say? And for me, it's Summon Appaloosa. Because that's all I've been
Dude,
seeing in every match.
Appaloosa keeps coming up. I think finding a way to like cleanly deal with that card, and you know, funny enough, we were talking about Kashtira a minute ago being these big chunky dudes, also lining up really well. Kashtira tends to line up pretty well against a 2400 Appaloosa, you know, real easy to get ahead against them. So just you pointing that out, but I agree, Appaloosa's like all over the place, man.
I was thinking how funny it would be if we started sighting Sidra and just started making like a mega fleet.
Cook 'em, bro. Cook 'em.
I'm a Cyber Dragon Mega Fleet baby.
It just sounds so funny to me.
The last
Just
time I was getting
like,
Cyber Dragoned
nice.
was when Blair was winning all those regionals with Cyber Dragon Orchest, and I don't want to go back to. That was terrifying. You just look over to your right, like I'm playing against my Lunalot opponent or whatever, and like, okay, this guy's getting cooked by Cyber Dragon. This guy's getting cooked by Cyber Dragon.
Bro, I played Cyber
Normal
Dragon
summon
in the first
Ignis.
remote YCS, and that was a mistake.
I think that in that same regard, Econ's gonna be a crazy side card this
I
format.
dug my econs out because, like, you mentioned Appaloosa. It's real nice when you steal your opponent's Appaloosa and use that to break their board, bro. I think Seal Effect's really good, you know. And again, like earlier in the game, Pac used his talents to steal. Back to the whole that constantly coming up.
Is that Big Poppy Yami?
That's my boy. Hello, brother.
Yo, this end board is actually hilarious. Do you know that there's a super poly target for this end board?
What is it?
2 Cyberse monsters, Diplexer Chimera.
No, it's the Earth Golem.
Oh, adding
I'll
yeah.
have to squeeze it a little tight because
Yeah,
if
but-
I get too far over,
Nah, but get
you'll
in.
be able to see.
You want to play, man? I got some
No,
cool ones
I
in my
didn't bring
backpack.
anything.
I've got cool ones in my backpack.
I don't even have a card. I'm gonna have to shuffle your side deck or something.
I don't have a side deck.
Give me that extra.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, basically this whole match, Pac's playing some Fire Kings. Old
I've been
boy from
watching
Pop.
it.
Oh, you have you? Just kidding.
Yeah.
I gotta give you the debrief.
Venturing through the ice.
Dude, I was coming from my driveway over here. I turned sideways like 3 times.
Yeah.
Get to the road. It was good after that, but it was not fun. I'm a little scared.
Why did we pop the wolf? Was it to play around Super Poly?
That would.
I guess so.
That would
Or he has
that's
another-
actually kind of crazy if it was.
Or he could have another Kieran in hand.
Yeah, give that.
That would probably make the most sense, right? If he has another Kieran in hand, he can trigger the other Kieran by popping the Kieran.
But wouldn't you just pop it from hand then? And just keep the wolf?
Well, I'm saying he probably has 2 Kieran. So he can
Yeah, so
trigger
you
the
could just
Kieran's
go
effect in grade.
Kieran pop Kieran in hand, right? So
Yeah,
because
you
he just
could.
popped the wolf off the board.
Yeah. I mean, he could be playing real tight. Like you're saying, dodge super poly.
There could be.
Unless what's in his graveyard? Does he have anything that I'm missing?
Check out his grave. I don't think so.
No,
There's
yeah.
no princess.
Looks like he's just playing around stuff, man.
Yeah, that's all it could be, to be honest.
Interesting.
Does he expect?
It's also cash
one
though.
cash
They don't play that card.
It is an anti-meta deck, air quotes. So I could see somebody justifying playing Kashtira, just playing a bunch of cards to like deal with the obvious threat. But I don't think I would ever play that game one.
I mean, they all
Maybe.
obviously have a lot of extra deck room. Like, the deck could definitely be
Yeah, it
played
could fit
super
it.
poly,
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
But I don't know that. But again, if you think you're going to be playing against these fire decks all the time, and you think Super Power is good against those decks, then I could see someone justifying that.
I imagine this game is just over.
Yeah,
We just got to work through the actual plays itself.
Bro, Snake Eye is so good. OSS.
To use the Emblo Whale effect. Interesting.
Oak's really powerful here. He gets to get the
Just get
original that he
infinite
just put
cards.
back for follow-up. Gets to get Flameberg out of the deck, too.
What is the scariest deck that you've ever seen next to you in a regional? Besides like Sidra Orcus.
Okay,
Just one that
so,
you're just like, I really
at
hope
the
we don't play
same
against
regional,
that.
again, this is like one example. I was playing a True Draco deck at a Georgia regional. In the last round, I'm playing against Mech Knight, so I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been hearing about this Mech Knight got crushed. It was Shannon crushing everybody, so I'm sweating. I look to my right, and this guy's playing that Super Alloy Raptinus Lunalite FTK deck. And I'm like, hold on, what's happening? And he starts going through the combo. His opponent has no idea what's going on, but I'm like watching this guy like, yeah, bro, like, you're cooked. Like, and then to the other side of me was, again, a Cyber Dragon Orcus opponent just destroyed him. So I'm just sitting here in this most, like, this was like Rising Rampage regional seasons for, I guess, a timeline. But just absolute monster decks around me. And then I'm playing against this Mech Knight deck that I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you plugging something in?
Yeah, we're
Alright.
Oh, let's go.
I just kind of forgot.
I won't be silent no more.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I was texting y'all, that I couldn't hear either one of them.
Oh, no.
hardly at all.
Oh, no. Am I just sitting here screaming at
Yeah.
everybody?
You could literally, it was just you solo, just yelling at
I am
everyone.
Finver,
Is this
baby.
one plugged in over here?
Yeah, it should be.
Mhm.
Bring her in, Bubba.
They're all.
I'm gonna have to lean like this to talk.
I should have drove the 8 hours down, just sit at the table, bro.
Oh my god, it'd been so
Hey,
good.
you can come out tomorrow, I'm just saying.
It's not too late.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Are you going to
imagine-
YCS Raleigh?
I imagine this game's over.
I will be at all the YSOs. Yeah.
Are you gonna fly to that one? I assume you would. Or are you gonna drive it like a bad man?
Last time we drove,
Well,
so I'm
do
not
you go
sure.
through Tennessee to get there, or do you like angle down to like 81 or whatever, like Virginia and stuff?
Virginia.
Well, pack one, game one.
Yeah, that Doolittle Chimera is really cool. I haven't played that card since probably Expo, bro. I played it in my Metal Foot.
It's really cool because it triggers off of your card effects, not just your opponent.
Just we get just.
You guys want to go check out another game?
Yeah, let's see who else.
I have,
What's a matchup?
Okay, our matchups are.
Let's see how the
If you
good
pull up
boys
my
are.
Discord, there's a thing over my face right now.
Oh no,
Oh no.
not your face.
There we
There you go. We hiding the boy.
go. Much better.
Tucked away, bro.
Interstellar versus Goo, Prime House versus First or Last, and Inspire versus JNC.
Well, I think I really want to see the Inspire one, and I really want to see the Goo Boys. See how the home team's doing. So,
Let's go buy Inspire.
All right.
Let's find them.
Yeah, which account are they playing on?
Let me figure it out. Uno momento.
Well, let's check out them Goo Boys real quick while we figuring it out. You know they on Good
I think
Gaming?
Tavion's playing right now.
Yeah, they're in good gaming.
Oh yeah, they're just using Goo Gaming.
Okay.
Right there, Ragnarok versus Goo Gaming. Up.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't notice them either.
I was looking for the first column being.
Okay, Goo Boy got that heat soul. Okay.
Wait, did Interstellar already stop? Because I see Pat and Mike in here. Is their match already over?
Jeez.
Oh, that's wild. that is wild.
Who'd they play against?
Interstellar was.
Interstellar versus.
Is it Inspire?
No, it's Interstellar versus Goo.
Oh, they're playing right now then. Okay.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Ragnarok's
Oh, I didn't
Interstellar.
Yeah,
recognize
Ragnarok's
the account
Interstellar.
they're playing right now. Okay.
I was mad confused.
Look at Appaloosa. Hello. I see you. We were just talking about you.
Yeah. Interesting.
I saw like the very first half of this game on my way here, and Ragnarok was on Fire King.
Fire King, you know? Okay, so Ragnarok won game 1, I guess.
That's what it looks like.
How did that game go? Did you see how like it shook out, or?
I just saw that we opened one hand trap going second, and that's about all I've seen because they were cooking in the Discord. I didn't want to distract them, so I just left.
No, sure. Yeah, on Snake Eye deck, I'm playing like a million hand traps, bro.
Oh,
Yo,
I'm playing a freaking. I'm trying to open
Yeah,
forward
you
and
were playing like
tags.
15. Dude, you were playing a lot.
I'm not gonna say what players are playing them, but there are some people in here.
So what's really
playing,
funny about
going
this,
second striker, Snake Eye.
That's sick.
like this team here, is so Mike is
Sheesh.
one of the best so far I've seen play with Snake Eye deck. Like he's absolutely just absurd.
That's sick. I think
So-
that deck is amazing.
We were talking about it, and it was hilarious because I was like, "This format is Phantom Nightmare."
I like it, dude. Yeah. I think the Snake Eyes are a bunch of little cockroaches that just run around and do crazy cool things, and if they eat something, they become a dragon, bro. It's all amazing. I love them.
Absolutely.
Feels still strong.
It was funny too because like I was streaming and I was looking at like all the new cards, right? All the new Snake Eyes, and like there's a lot of builds that just weren't playing Flamebirds yet.
Dude.
And I was just like, bro, y'all are crazy. This card says mini soul charge.
Dude, literally,
Yeah.
it says mini soul charge, and it's like the coolest kind of removal, right? You're like, I'm gonna put that
Right.
away, and then actually, you know what? Let me get that. Let me get that monster really quick. Like, it is so sweet. And then when you start tying it in with these other Snake Eye cards, bro, the field spell, sheesh,
The field spell also just makes a buck.
So crazy.
dude.
For no
I
reason.
literally will look at my cards, and you know how Oak's standing there like he's about to thump on you. When Oak's got that field spell, that's 2,000 coming at you.
Bro, it. Yeah.
All right, let's see what the rebuttal is.
Let's
The
see.
board honestly isn't even that crazy.
No, it's honest Yu-Gi-Oh, man. He's got. Hopefully, the cards in his hand are some strong ones.
Yeah, I imagine they don't make this board unless they just have a million hand traps.
That's what I would think. It definitely seems
So-
like they're trying to throw it on there.
This is what Pavios effect and Anima effect.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's see Appaloosa.
That's the downside of Apple, right? Like if you can make it the main monster zone, it's great. But in this format, Anima's gonna be everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's a good thing to note though. And it also points towards Anima, right? Like it goes ahead and cleans up
Mhm.
a couple of Appaloozas. I guess the downside though is a lot of times like whatever you're starting with to be able to Anima, like you want that boy to resolve.
It definitely feels bad though, starting with
yeah.
Populous and not Bonfire.
Yeah.
It's funny. Actually, game one, Ragnarok also started with Populous.
Did he? Oh
I
no!
mean, yeah.
It's tough.
Like I said, I've been playing the pure Snake Eye deck, and dude, starting Populous, bro, it feels good anyway. So I don't care. I just want to play 3 of it, dude. Just solos. All the Snake Eyes solo, bro. Except maybe Mount Birch, but
Maybe not Birch.
maybe not Birch.
Birch doesn't do much.
Birch is awesome.
They're letting the Populous go through.
Tavion
You fit?
and Jib playing the other day, and Jib did some cool stuff with Birch that kind of put me back on it.
Bro, Tavion clean though.
I love me some Tay.
Yeah, Davion. Davion has been going hard. We've watched him do some insane stuff. I don't remember the exact play, but it was with Trickstar Sprite. Like the event that like he joined our team. The event right
Oh,
before
when he was
that.
playing Lily Bell with the Sprite Monsters?
Yeah, we like watched him the last round of this regional. He got I think 4th at, and we were just like,
Yeah.
there's no way he wins this. He loses. Like there's literally no out to this board, and we watched him like just maneuver that like as clean as I ever seen someone play. He just pulls it out sometimes.
There's the Anima.
See what this does here. I wonder if talent is in the hand. That'd be actually so good here. That trap is so broken off the Diabil Star. It's just like randomly a hot red for no reason.
Oh yeah.
You gotta wonder what's in the rest of the hand though, because there's 5. One of them is the card that was added. There was the original. So there's 4 more. There's got to be a lot of hand traps usually, but like when only one Ash was thrown, the rest of the hand has to be engine.
Yeah.
Power tool is the only correct answer.
It's the sweetest answer.
I'm so happy.
Logan is rescue best deck.
I don't know about it, man.
Which deck?
Rescue.
Oh. It sets 4.
Sometimes.
Sometimes that's 4.
It does set 4 a little less often now.
It does do it a little less often.
Your girl said there's no Chick-fil-A. Where do you want food from?
Surprise me.
Oh, is Joe in here? That means Alex will be here at some point too.
I told them just to go to their house.
Yeah, dude. Alex is like, Joanne's gonna come and cut my hair tomorrow. I'm like, where is she gonna be cutting your hair? Because not here.
Yeah, so anyway, I went to the bathroom, came back, and there was an anima, there's a populace, and there's an blues with less counters. So it seems that it went down.
He negated the anima. He did not negate the populace effect.
Wonder why.
That was.
Are they on a time limit right now?
Yeah, time is at 12:45.
So we currently have 2 hours and 10-ish minutes left, which we're just like 20 minutes into the round currently.
Yeah, you definitely want to take your time in these Ironmans to make sure that you don't mess up.
Gotta play thorough.
Oh yeah.
It is nice though when you have multiple people in your ear that can like help you, right? Because then there's a lot more theory going on, and I feel like that helps a lot with tunneling. I think that's the number one issue for a lot of players. So they're like, "Oh, this has to be the line." They'll do it, and they'll just like lose because of it.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, having those people to check your maybe reckless decisions or your lack of thinking of something definitely helps you get better games too, which is good for us as the viewers, right? Like observers of the matches.
A lot of times as well, like myself, I'll find myself thinking that a play is 100% correct, but then if I like check with somebody and like, but still thinking through it like really hard. But then if I look at Fox, I'm like, do you agree with this play? And he just says yes. I'm like, okay, we're good. Like if one other person like confirms like what I think, then it makes me a lot more confident to like play quicker, which hopefully will help these guys.
I'm really bad about playing really spiritually too. I don't really. I just kind of
Oh, I
free roll
know.
all my games of Yu-Gi-Oh. So whenever I'm in an environment where I've got people like giving me additional advice, I feel like it helps me be a little more structured and a little less like airy. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely think it also helps people when they need to play safe and play around things.
Yeah, having an extra set of like
Don't go
another
rogue.
layer of intuition. Don't go rogue.
They only have 2 cards. Play around them. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, you're looking over. Yeah, this is unlosable. You look back over. Your boy's got a rock
Nib
token on the
token.
field. His opponent just drew a starter for turn. It's like, oh, yeah, you let that happen. Okay. They're thinking.
They've been thinking on this anima for a while.
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
anima.
No, Anima's been
He got negated, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's just
Still the original. They've been thinking on it
Oh,
for a
it's
minute,
original.
but like I feel like this has to catch the trap
Yeah.
though, right? Oh, you have an Ash too.
Yeah,
That's
I think it's some
crazy.
kind of negate. I think they were just debating on the
I
trap or
imagine.
Ash.
I imagine they probably have another hand trap.
Wouldn't you just hold the Ash though, and then you would just like use the trap? Because I feel like the Ash is more versatile here.
I wonder what they're going to do here.
They
I
actually
agree that
wanted and grabbed Black
Ash is a little more
Witch.
versatile, and it being a hidden card, I think is really valuable, right? Like, put your opponent like going in a little more on using on the marbles. But I will say that the trap card with Witch is freaking
We're about to see if they sided in like the
Subversion.
normal Snake Eye spell. I can't think of the name of the card.
subversion.
Subversion, yeah.
Yeah. I was just sitting here thinking, they
That card
were
would be really powerful.
thinking about that Wanton. I was like, yeah, there's just no, just slamming Witch. What are they setting?
And to answer the chat, we do not know who's playing for Goo right now, but all the teams can use all of their members at all times, basically. So probably all of them. We're just like using deck lists to like for the Iron Man. The people don't really.
Yeah, so
Effect.
instead of like your traditional Iron Man where it's player A, B, and C versus A, B, and C, it's decks A, B, and C.
Yeah.
And like you can use all your minds together at the same time. But some people will have different players piloting different decks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do. Again, this like spell card's going to check whatever the witch gets, but I don't think the witch actually gets anything that matters. So hopefully,
Unless he's playing Subversion.
right? No, I just run it
That's
back.
original. Are any of you going to Vegas?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
all of
we
us.
are.
Everyone
Yeah.
but me.
Oh yeah, Isaiah's not. Just kidding. So
I'm excited.
I am
I have
playing
the,
Logan
the
and
goo.
Trevor.
Nice.
We're really excited for Vegas. Vegas is gonna be so cool, dude.
I'm just gonna say right now though, like, so I was playing with Coder and Quantal, and then Quantal has other obligations now, so I signed the person that is on my team that was signed. His name's Caleb. I'm bringing him with me now,
Let's go.
and we're probably playing the same deck. And he came to me the other day, and he was like, "So on the DL," and he sent me a paragraph, and in the deck that we're playing, he found like this super crazy combo. It's like a 1-card combo to put up a massive board, and I was like, "Oh, sick!" I was like, "That's gonna be fun."
Jeez.
That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. It's exciting.
That's like the coolest thing about events right after set releases too.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love like when we're all cooking too. Like all the group chats are going, Discord boys are popping off. We're pulling
Yeah,
up to the
man.
studio. Like those are the most fun. Like, hey, these cards. Who's got the printer? Roll the printer off. Let's get some proxies real quick.
Imagine if we got it like the OCG, where they're just like it's completely just you don't even know what's
Here's
good.
brand new cards. Figure them out.
Yeah,
I would love that.
I wish that was the way so bad.
We get occasional sets that, in theory, could do that. Like the Maze set, right? Like the last one where we got all CC exclusive Gate Guardians. Those could have just shook everything up, but instead we got some
Big Guardian.
some good clickbait videos. I guess. I don't know. I think it's cool that they went through all the work to make all the pairs and fusions.
Now they need to do it with ABC.
What are these duelists doing? Okay,
The
there we
inner
go.
battle phase.
Goo Gaming was thinking.
They were thinking too.
Listen, we have the new Rarity collection coming out, and all I ask, okay, I ask for one thing and one thing only. Give me a foil Olanoids, and it's okay.
Dude, I hear you.
That would be sick.
He said, "Make my voice super, please."
I think this is
I
a
think
mistake.
I think this is good for Goo, right? Them crashing the Diabell Star.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the advantage is to doing it this way.
I feel like wouldn't it just be more clean to go straight into SP? Like that just beats everything,
I
right?
just don't know what
If you can
crashing
play
the witch
after,
does.
right?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Because crashing the witch, you're just gonna trigger Goo's witch.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
she's
literally
gonna
just
come
losing
back.
your witch
Yeah.
for no reason.
I mean, can you see view their graveyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what they have real quick.
That's bad.
View Goo's
Oh,
graveyard.
that's banished. Oh,
Yeah, that'd be really interesting.
Populous, he doesn't have.
I really do just be coming back. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really know what we're doing here, bro. Because then he doesn't have the witch, so now he just has an anima. They have 3 cards in hand. I'm assuming not all those cards do something.
yup.
No, easy. Okay.
they bell it.
Traded with a bell, so he sells a trap.
So his last 2 cards need to be like Island Fire.
Yeah, literally.
If that's the case, that's just tough. You know.
Yeah.
Well, there's the island.
Maybe.
I mean, the bell here is crazy.
I mean, they should have 2 more. They have 2 more cards. I imagine
Maybe
they
they
didn't
may-
just make that board with an ash.
I
but
think
they
Goo
did.
may have messed up because like they,
They
have
do have the
Link Creep on
player.
grave, right?
Yeah,
At the start of
could've
battle,
just
they
blocked
could have.
it up.
Yeah, that was a mistake, I think for sure. But maybe if they did that,
Well,
they would
you
go
know-
into SP.
Well, I was sitting here talking about, what is the advantage of them crashing unless they have,
They had a
most
Kieran.
powerful.
Oh, my
that's
gosh.
so-
All right, dude, drop the
crazy.
bell on something. God, we're in a spot. What a pickle.
Well, we have a lot of
Wow.
follow-up. We're not dying.
We're not dying. That's the upside.
We get Flameberg back.
I assume he's got a starter in his hand.
It all makes sense now.
The bell was good though.
Yo, that's crazy.
That was crazy.
Gurnix, Dump Arvada.
I'm curious to see what they do to continue their turn. I guess though. See how their turn actually ends.
It's
'Cause,
a nib.
like you said, Logan, he's got a lot. They still have a lot. And if they.
I
do
don't know
something
why
like-
we never summoned the dragon back though.
Yeah, they didn't do it on the anime. I guess they were saving it, but then they got punished by that Sanctuary into Kieran.
Maybe they got nib.
Maybe they have Nib. But see, even then, they'd have to have a starter.
Yo, that would
as well.
actually be really clean because they could Link Rebo chain nib. So they get the Link Rebo.
Oh, that's cool. And
They still have,
SP.
They still have dramatic chase though as well.
Oh, that's right. You're right. So they can still get the fun
So-
regardless.
Yeah, if they have nib, they probably just win here.
And again, I would be very surprised to go for like the Heat Soul Appaloosa super low to the ground like that and not have a handful of hand traps.
Can we see what he dumped off of Garunix?
It was Arvata.
Yeah, he dumped Torvada.
Okay.
Yeah, and they summoned linked the anima and it away for the Heater. Ooh, they're paying 1,000.
Popping off.
They just rip talents off the top.
It's ruthless, bro.
I'd be so sick.
Tell me turning. No, Nib would clean it up though. But I feel like if they
Nib would clean it up.
1, 2, what summon are they even on?
Over
2,
5.
Definitely over 5.
Yeah, definitely.
I think they
over
would have
5.
nibbed here. They would have nibbed like. If
Oh yeah, they were
had
throwing
it.
that anima this turn. I
They would have
forgot.
done it on the Hita because they have nothing left, right?
That's what I was thinking. Is you hit the Hita or you don't have Nib.
Yeah, we don't have nib. That's tough.
Tough cooking.
Which I guess they actually don't have that much.
The Fire King guy.
They have more, I guess.
They have a
Yeah, 'cause
whole
you
way
get
to
to-
play next turn.
What do
Well,
you
you get
need
to go.
before they
You get to
soul
go
effect?
Princess bring back Arvata.
Oh, you mean like right now?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
And
They,
then you
they have a
all
decent
that
amount of
line.
interruptions. Like,
Not that you mean like.
I forgot he souls quick.
Yeah, you would just like try to prevent them from heat soul, I think.
I feel like I have so many like footholds in this tournament, right? Like there's so many people that like I really do genuinely want to see do well, and it's hard. So I'm
Yeah.
kind of just like,
I'm really excited for a lot of players,
whoever
a lot of the
wins.
teams. I'm
Yeah.
super stoked that we were able to organize this. Honestly, just get everybody together.
No, absolutely, it's a great job.
Dude, I'm so excited to see the teams too. Like, it's. I think this like format is so cool. Like,
think
just
the
seeing
format is
all
really
the competitive teams. Not all, but a lot of them.
Shout out to Jordan Ferris.
Yo, I appreciate you, brother. It's
Nib good and main. I agree. I like some Nibiru. I'm usually a Nibiru hater. I'm the first guy to start cutting the big fancy.
what was the
hand
question?
traps. Oh,
Yeah,
Is it?
I think.
Is it
I
the little
think.
emotes over the question bar.
Yeah. I think Nib is good in the main deck if you're playing a ton of hand traps, and I
Yeah.
think you kind of have to play a ton of hand traps.
I like hand traps a lot, and a lot of times I'm the first guy to be like, I don't want to play drill, I don't want to play Nib, I don't, they're sweet, pop off, and having a bunch of hand traps is really good. Again,
So,
I'm playing like
I'm
15,
not-
20.
I'm not the first person to play Nibiru this format. I don't think that it's like super crazy, but like I also have a list right now where I'm siding shared ride, and so I'm playing Nibiru because you have to draw a high impact.
Cards that actually do something,
Um,
make it worth.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, 100%.
but shared ride this format's crazy.
Yeah, I imagine you getting 1,000,000 cards instead of trying to keep them from having 1,000,000 cards is it's a good spot.
I
Especially when
mean,
all your cards do something powerful.
I've always been in the boat of if everyone thinks Nib sucks, Nib is great.
True.
I just people tell me like Nib's bad, and I always just put them in my deck, and somehow it just gets people anyways.
Yeah. I think when you start like running your decision making like through like the simulator, if that makes sense, like what should happen.
Yeah.
That's when you start seeing like, oh, Nib's not very good because what should happen is it should get played around every time, or this is the way to
So
make
we
it
just
not
have
matter.
nothing else.
That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, this is looking like a
like a
like
game 3.
over.
Yeah, it's looking like a game 3.
No, that'd be 2-0.
No, that's 2-0.
I thought Goo.
No, Goo lost first one.
Oh, I thought Goo won the first one.
They went
That's
first
crazy.
this game, so unless Ragnarok made them go first, which I don't know.
I saw the hand. Game one.
I know what happened.
Going second, I'd be impressed if they won. Yeah. I didn't see the entire turn, but
Interstellar taking out Goo probably in the first game of the match.
Oh, you
Or
can't
the
count
first,
him out. Yeah, he got a wanted, bro.
first match of the
That wanted is
set.
quite good because he got the trap still.
wanted Sin Trap. Yeah. Or Princess, or Witch Sin Trap.
Yeah, Gal. I mean, even if you, probably what you'd have done.
I mean, they
Try to
still
do
have
whatever you want, don't matter.
SP to start with here too, which SP honestly just cracks the whole
Dude,
board.
SP is bananas. Yeah, it literally does. You're right. It cleans it up.
You just target the princess, they chain Arvada, you chain SP. Like, you just win the game right there.
Resolve which, yeah.
That's true.
That trap card is so good in the pure snake eye deck.
And before their one card they drew is just another hand trap.
I mean, I assume whatever card is in Ragnarok's hand is whatever the best card could possibly be.
What's that?
I have no idea.
It's just also nib. Someone's gonna draw it, right?
Well, they're down to Kieran, right? So it's probably not Kieran.
Facts.
If it's Kieran, then that's just tough.
That's crazy.
Until it is.
I mean, what is it? So they started with a Populous normal summon. They used a Witch last turn.
They did.
Well, technically, they already have Kieran, right? Because they have Garunix engraved.
Yeah, but I was saying like it's probably not Kieran in hand. It's probably
He's still a bonfire.
a hand trap. Yeah, he's activated bonfire. I think. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, he's
No, he's pitching
Oh, you
it.
sent it with it.
Damn. I
Yeah.
understand.
So he probably already has whatever he needs
Got
in
another
hand.
starter in hand. Yeah, if he's sending bonfire off Witch, I feel like that's a good thing for Mr. Goo Boy.
This is
Think if effect. You probably don't here, right?
If he does, then he flips
Well, I mean,
the trap.
if you use effect, they negate with Arvata. You chain trap, negate it.
Princess is still in the
Yeah.
field, so like it's not an interaction.
Then they reveal Kieran
Yeah.
in hand.
So they are using effect.
They are going
I
to.
think that's just kind of where you're at.
That's fair. I think Diabell Star plus SP here is so crazy.
Yeah, and I see when I'm playing Snake Eye deck, bro, I'm doing all kinds of little. I have a 2500 lady, and I have a little SP little knight. This is my story.
Chat saying PAX team lost game 1, match 1.
Oh dang, Snake Eye deck, sweet.
Paxton
That Kashtira deck come through.
Bro.
That was really fun. I wonder if he ended up playing like Heat or anything, because I was watching the guy on DB the other night actually, and he first couple games
Bro.
Shanghai Irid, and then they eventually made Heat Soul.
I think the He Soul package is sick.
I think it's sick too. I want to play Kashtira.
They get to
really bad.
like I was watching some people play it and they're like making access code.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing about it.
Yeah, and then, like you pop like 3 cards, then banish the access code off the field,
Fourth card.
and with Fenrir you search the unicorn, then you slam unicorn.
Oh, it's so good,
It's so-
bro.
it's so
Sorry,
good.
I'm getting hyped.
But I hate cash.
Making
so.
me rowdy. Yeah,
The guy who did that won 2 regionals with it, so it's
Dude,
pretty.
literally 8-0 to 2 regionals, 16-0.
That's crazy.
Didn't lose.
I didn't know that. That's
There's
crazy.
2 different people, I think.
One of them was 2 guys. There's another guy who
Yeah.
did well at one as well, but the one dude played a very similar list for both events. I think he changed like a couple cards. He mentions it in his deck profile. But yeah, bro, cooking.
Shout out to whoever they are.
Some with an L, some with a T. It's the initials LT, I think.
So yeah, game 1, Pax team lost. So Kashtira is still playing. So after this game, we can go check out, see how they're doing, see if they're playing Heat Soul.
Yeah. Where are we at on this turn? What did they set off the Witch? Was it OSF?
It would be this one. I
It
don't
would be
know.
that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised they're not going
Smart
for like
Ash.
SP here. Where's Arvada?
And negates it.
Let's try it.
Violet.
Show me the last card. Be Kieran.
Okay.
Be careful. What if it was?
Bro, that's my luck though. It always is things like that, you know, it's crazy.
So you get the Flamberge. So the last card in his hand has to be something. Right? So
Hypothetically.
Zone Ole Miss. Oh, he said OSS, didn't he? So never mind. I'm tripping.
Yeah, this should just be
Should
wraps,
be able to
right?
kill him, yeah. Especially if they have anything in the graveyard that can be charmed.
Here's Pop One's cash list.
Okay, first. No. So we have 3.
Do you think it was worth it to end like this and not like an Appaloosa? Because like Princess Engraved is just better, right?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the princess up on the field. And
Yeah.
Arvata.
I don't know why you wouldn't make.
Especially considering that we knew that Noah had the trap. Sure, we didn't know he could get access to a witch because he slammed a wanted or whatever. But
They play so many ways to get to witch.
that's what I'm getting at. Like, there's still a bunch of ways to, like, that is gonna clean
Summon
them up.
Oak is powerful.
That's powerful. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Target.
Target, they have
Bell?
Crow?
Mr. Ash. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they're doing that.
Crow.
Okay.
Oh, faithful.
I mean, sure.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. Sure. He's got populous in the graveyard, so he could like. He could do a lot of
you
stuff
should
still.
you should be able just to put him on nothing. Like,
Yeah. Clear all his cards. And you can spell trap cards on Witch, so she's not like. Well, he's OSS set, right? Some you don't actually probably want to.
Is 2 Flamberge like standard?
In the Snake Eye deck, yeah.
yeah. They just pretty much always want to have it.
There's some lines where
That's
like
fair.
you start and you actually use 2 Flamberges because you like. Spell
It's
trap
very
card one
important.
And you summon one.
Yeah, it's very important to play around Nib with it. I think is like
I think
one
it's like
thing people do.
the draw to play with the Snake Eye deck, right? You can like play under draw really well. You can play like through Nib really well. You can play under Nib really well. Like, yeah, in this very hazardous environment, you're positioned pretty decent. Diabelle sitting that trap to someone doesn't say. Oh,
I agree. That's probably the play I would have made, to be honest.
yeah, because they can't
Did you
respond to
approve
it. They
that?
can't respond to whatever
Oh, they can
card you
respond. You can just negate.
send. Sure.
Just get them. They don't know. They
That's
don't
the
know.
best feeling
He
where you
didn't
start
know
with
you
Witch,
could,
which effect is
save it as a
they
Photoshop
negate it, you just
file.
banish the trap. Like, only read that.
And
It's
he
like,
sent
yeah,
me
you
a
should have read
300
it. The whole card when you read it a
image
second ago.
to my email, and he was like, "This is how's I can make it, bro?" And I was
Bro,
like,
I hate
"Send
that
me a
so
Photoshop
much. I'll be
file."
like
And
at
he
a
was like,
tournament and I'll activate a card, and my opponent's like, "Yeah, that's
PSP.
cool."
And he was like, "Oh."
And then like I'll go resolve it, and they're like, "I didn't know that's what I did." Then why didn't you read it?
You said it was cool, brother. I figured
Yeah,
it was
that's
cool
why
with whatever it was
When
doing.
you said
You
that, I was
know?
like,
Yeah.
I'm getting mixed signals from you, my guy.
He's never used Photoshop.
So what are we
No,
stealing
I mean,
from our
it's-
opponent's
I could also
graveyard?
take an 8, yeah.
He
They
thought-
have a Garunix,
He
right?
thought PNG was. a
That's probably
Photoshop
what you
file.
do, right? And if you do that, I don't know if they're playing the Zelantis combo, but I would imagine you
That
could do
looks-
that.
There's, I don't see them not playing this.
I'm happy with it.
But yeah, I mean, cleans it up. Hello, Mr. Garunix.
Merch design.
Imagine they trigger Garunix
you.
effect. They're just playing Fire King this game.
After game 1, they do my 6-card
Hey,
Fire
it's
King
not the
side
frog
deck.
on your wallpaper. I don't want it.
Oh, hello, Chad.
So much better. We are non-biased here.
I want everyone to win.
Just goo a little
It's
bit
on a
more.
shirt.
I play like my dude is all.
I can have it tomorrow.
Okay, so they're linking away.
Day 2
making
drop.
Princess, yeah. Miss, get a 3K. He has left the duel.
I hate it.
Mr. Ragnarok disappeared for a moment.
I hate
What's
With a
that,
glass
Mr.
up on its side.
Ragnarok?
That's awful.
I mean, let's bring back Flameberg, Link 4.
Phoenix, we'll see.
Yeah. It's just literally game on board, right? They have to leave their Runic Spanish, though.
Populous thing.
Because you just, yeah.
I always say scale or spell and trap. I always say scale when I use populous, and I feel like a goblin when I do.
I mean, I've said it. You know, like it's just like the standard. It's
That's what
like when we
makes
say
sense.
road
If my
up for
monster's
things.
going in that zone, it's a free. If it's face down, it's an artifact. If it's face up, it's a scale.
That's
where
true.
we're at. That's where we're at.
I think they need to play a little bit faster.
I agree because there's only so much time.
Yeah, like
They just need to execute.
your opponent has no interaction.
You know every card.
Like, you gotta.
Come on, goobers.
Yeah, we are currently, so the allotment, speaking of that, of time per game, or per match, if they use all 5 matches that they're allotted, is 30 minutes per match. So, like, we are currently on, like, 45 minutes in this match, and we're on game 2. So,
You need to. They're gonna run out of time.
Yeah.
You gotta play faster, 100%. And again, like it's right here. You link them away. Summon old boy. Link old boy away. Triggers. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
yeah.
You literally just leave Grunix on field, pop it with the Zelantis.
I
It wasn't engraved when the princess get popped this game.
Game.
I think throughout the event, we're going to see people start either just, like, turboing,
I think
A
the face will
lot.
pick up.
or, look, like, okay, I'm done, concede.
I
Like,
think once
conceding a
people
lot
get a little more
faster, or...
comfortable and get a little more invested in the tournament, I
Yeah.
think doing math. Oh no. Ragnarok's like better make a mistake.
Like by round like 3 or 4, you know, if Interstellar, I think Interstellar right here would scoop it up. Like at that point.
I mean, if I was them, they should scoop it up.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Like in my
I think
opinion.
it's in both players' best interest goes to the game 3.
I think that
What if they mess up?
I think you never want to do that, but I think like
See, what's
once
he
they
doing?
see the
Flipping-
time frame that we
Why is
have
he doing that?
per round,
What's he trying to do? Is he trying to just crash the ladies and then put lethal on board anyway?
Because when he gets Ash Populous, that's little bitty dudes. I just want to see. We're using more card tiers the way.
Populous.
Card. 27 3K is 57 plus 800 is 65 plus 700 is enough if Oak was in attack mode.
Shout out Oak. Well, they're at 7K, right?
Oh, they're at 7K. Okay, maybe I'm
Did you?
wrong.
Did you?
No, I didn't account for that.
Yeah. That's 3,000, 57.
65, 72.
65,
So yeah, they're dead.
yeah.
They're dead through this. Okay. Oh, he just battled over chick. Yeah, it's valid. Big meaty monster men. Don't show them the cool salmon grapes. It'd be a salmon grape snake I fire.
And sighting in progress. Do you guys want to go check another
Another
game?
Too, yeah.
Bet.
I want to see the Inspire versus Jancy.
Let's
Whoever's
do it.
rocking those.
Surely one of them has the Team
Okay.
JNC.
What?
A password.
Yeah, you need to message them and tell them they can't do that. Because we have to be able to spectate their match.
Or at least get the password.
Watch the
We
password.
can't see JNC's match. While we're working on getting the password for that, we need to.
Find somebody else.
Yeah, who do you guys want
Do you want
to?
to message one of them?
There's
They're
first
not
one, last
allowed to because they
standing.
don't want their stuff leaked on the stream.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
but you can't do that.
I get it, but I see a Mourner, which
You're not
I'm
trying to
actually
get, you know?
surprised about. The Prime House Cadle. Okay, so this is Prime House boy. TPH, I assume.
Yeah, TPH
Okay.
first or last. So
How's Mr. GG doing?
You know, I woke up and found out that I have the sugar cookies with the frosting
no.
on them.
yeah,
Man, so we've been getting a lot of snow. We don't get snow very often, but I've discovered so many sweet treats in my house that I didn't realize I had. Oh, I've been eating them all too.
Another Kashtira deck?
Oh, so I do this thing. It's really funny where I'll buy like one of the giant Hershey bars
Oh no, what?
bro.
and I'll leave it in my freezer. And then like 2 weeks later, I'll be like, man, I need something good. And I'll like open my freezer and I'll see it and I'll just like freak out. I'm like, oh my god, that's the best.
Taking care of future you. That's self care, bro. That's,
is.
What would a future me love? Also,
Up front, Hershey's
stick a little booster pack in your backpack you forget about. Future you's having a bad day, busted open. Ooh, okay, hello. Little OTS pack. Give me a little
That's facts.
soupy rare.
You don't leave yourself little gifts around your house, you know?
So this Mourner's really cool though, and the fact that they're playing Kashtira, I know the Kashtira decks like to play level 3 tuners, and I also think that dude who went 8-0 twice played more some amount of Mourner and Bell in his deck, like 1-0s or some crazy. Played a lot of level 3 tuners to make Baron.
I mean, the Kashtira
You know-
deck is actually really good
Yep,
against,
so let's one up.
like,
Yeah, lots of-
Viking decks.
Well, so the thing about these kind of decks that I noticed, you were the Tribreaker Sprite deck, and it had this issue where like it played on like 2 chainlinks later, like you had like 3 chainlinks lined out, and
Yeah.
you get really punished by Kashtira because what Kashtira wants is to be able to slip right into like the middle chainlink or whatever and advance card from your extra deck you're going to do, so you can't keep going. And I noticed a lot of these decks have that like parallel against decks like Kashtira.
I want to bring up too. So TPH's Kashtira deck and Pop One's Kashtira deck are. I mean, I won't say like what is in the deck, but their main decks are not the same, but more similar.
Mhm.
Their extra decks, they're playing. They're different flavors. So
Okay.
yeah,
Different
they're
flavors of Kashtira.
they're different flavors of like combo cash, which is pretty interesting to see. Like
I think the horse version cooks, brother. I think
Bro.
putting a little 3K to Mr. Happy on the
Don't-
board.
don't tell
Shout
Sam
out
that.
my
I hope
cards,
Sam's
son.
not in the
Shout out
chat,
my
bro.
cards.
Shout out Ross.
Dude, that deck cooks. That
I
deck
hope
is sweet.
Ross and Sam aren't in the chat. You guys don't need to hear that.
You know, I think this is really funny because this is really reminiscent. Obviously, not the same like level, but like a tier format, right? Where like you saw a lot of flu because it was the direct counter to tier, but now we just see a lot of cash because it's the direct counter to Fire King.
That is a good observation too, and I like the parallel. The same kind of Axis anti-meta deck. That's something I always say about Kashtira too. Is like Kashtira is an anti-meta deck that is good enough to be a meta deck.
Yeah.
Like especially when we had a Rise Heart, it's just like, yeah, just big giant alien overlord stepping on everybody.
You know, we've seen a couple cash players so far, but
Didn't
we
even pay the
haven't
cost!
seen
TPH,
little
I'm a Banners
shifty
3,
boy.
cuz. Sorry.
He didn't even pay
Cut you off.
cost.
You're good. The less shifty boys we see, the happier I'll be.
I respect that perspective. See, I miss getting a shifty boy and mannequin catting it. That felt good.
Yeah?
That felt good.
Some Chaos Hunter?
Oh man, you see,
Jeez.
sometimes. My favorite was Mannequin Cat Ash summon Kit from my deck.
The only time I ever got Chaos Hunter ever playing cash was Pack
Yeah.
Chaos Hunter at the
Vegas.
250th.
Or not Vegas, yeah, LA. I always call that YCS Vegas, even though it's definitely not Vegas.
It's close enough. It's like 4 hours away.
That event was awful for me.
It was awful for me too.
I
didn't go.
day 2 went normal summon Beaver. Blair ashed my Beaver, and I said pass, and I felt so bad. I lost to Ash my
That's
Beaver.
so bad.
Ash your Beaver?
He ashed my Beaver. He's like, I don't know, man. I just kind of
What a
I'm just
wild
kinda
First to
man.
last took game 1.
let's go. It's kind of how it looked like it was going, especially after that Ash came down on the Prosperity dude, just with the swiftness.
Did you get the password for the?
For JNC.
No.
We haven't been in here, but I'm assuming that this is their second match.
You want me to tag them?
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is match two of potentially 5. I don't think I can see backlog. No, I can't.
I
Apparently
think
the good
so. If
boys
we're
are
doing that
struggling.
observation, that like in the first or last one as well, like first or last won the first match then because it looked like TPH won first in this one.
You're correct.
Yeah.
I like you. I think you're 100% right. And for how little cards were
Yep.
going down,
So
lines up.
You want me to let him know?
Hmm?
You want me to let him know?
Who?
Yompy.
I posted in the chat.
sure, if you
you
want to
can message
message
him.
him,
I'll
yeah,
just
that's
tag
fine.
I don't think Yombi's not playing though.
Yeah, no, I'll just tell him to let him know.
Holla at you boys.
Apparently, Fox's kids are yelling at us through the TV, saying hello.
Oh, hi kids. Oh, I told them I was gonna go do some talking about Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit.
Shout out, Matt. Shout out the kids.
What's my daughter's name? Luke.
Molly.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you wanted me to say. I just didn't know if you wanted me to say your kid's name on stream.
I was like, you left one of them out, Bubba.
Well, I said like half of Mav, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Shout out Mav, shout out Molly, bro. Our relationship's getting better. All right, she used to hate me.
She did.
She used to every time.
See you.
Dude, she literally saw me. Every time she saw me, she started crying, and I'm like, bro, why?
Tough.
But our relationship's better now. We're getting there.
Let's go.
It's that Kashtira running on a full octane, baby. That's damn fueled up. That's that racing Kashtira.
That's a
there.
terraforming
Hey,
shift.
I
Yo,
saw Raysos getting a reprint, and I got so excited because I've been laying in my bed, dude,
Bro.
stuck in the snow, thinking about how much I want to summon Fenrir so bad.
My entire deck is gonna be quarter century.
Dude,
Dude,
Literally every card.
everyone whose decks are gonna be like that is sweet. My platinum secret just doubled down. You know, I'm even more happy. But
quarter
So
century
Ash on the planet.
red
Rance
sauce is
enough.
insane.
Logan over here, like, let's talk about the match.
I'm trying to reel it back in.
No, dude, let me tell you, I've Ash Planets, and they passed plenty of times.
Yeah.
You know what always happens to me? They activate talents. They look at my hand. They slam unicorn. That happens every time.
Yeah.
That would be a really good.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What even grabbed this?
That's what I was wondering too.
Karma Cannon.
It depends on your hand. Like if they have a starter, then literally talents, right?
Oh, you can't.
Well, they can't activate because they're not monsters.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they can't.
He's grabbing
So I don't
Karma
know.
Cannon.
Thrust is like the worst best card I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, every time I play Thrust, on paper it's bananas, and when it's really good, it's the best card ever. But when it's bad, it makes me wonder why I ever spent $90 on a Thrust.
I just think that.
So,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was about to say, my theory on Thrust is that it should. So obviously, like it's really good as like a generic card that can add you like crazy cards, right? But like you should realistically only play it in the decks where you can set something meaningful. So like when I played Mathmech, for example, I watched my opponent imperm my Alimbertion and Ash my Circular, and then I went Thrust, set Super Factorial, and I won the game immediately.
See, stuff like that. I was
Gosh.
playing it in my Tri Brigade Sprite deck. You know, set Revolt off of Thrust feels really nice when you just throw a bunch of dudes around and get hand trapped twice.
So we're summoning Ogre and just not searching.
That's what the other set is.
So that set's either prep,
prep. It's probably prep.
it's prep or Big Bang.
So we have prep, and we have prep
There's the boy.
and pot of pro. So, oh, dude,
You're about to get Zeused.
he's about to get cooked, brother.
Yeah, this is not looking.
Hey, maybe they're not playing Zeus.
Don't forget, we're
You play
under
Fire- you play
shifter
Fire
too.
right?
We
Yeah,
are
it's
under
even-
shifter.
Even
We're
more incentive to
searching, we're
Zeus and
searching
pass
your
it
boy.
over.
We're searching your boy Birch.
Little Birch. Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
or
Dude,
Populous, same thing.
Ash for Birch, Zeus 'em, Bonfire for Populous, cook 'em. That's damn. Yes, sir. That's good cooking. God.
Jeez.
Can we check what he banished right?
Yep.
Or well,
Didn't.
nil degree.
It was a draw.
Whatever,
right?
whatever he hit. Oh, Black Witch.
Let me see. Okay. Get the witch gone. Ding dong.
Yeah, it was always Witch
It was always
there.
witch. No, bro, you want to get that Nibiru out of your deck just in case.
That'd be what I do. Actually, I'll be sending that droll to the shadow.
Now
realm,
you
bro.
just
I don't
gotta
know if
hope that they don't play.
I'm not so good if that ogre hit something busted. Turn this Populous off or something.
I would laugh. They just overlay in the Lyrilusk.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
Lyrilusk
pretty
and
sure that's
Battle
what's
Phase.
gonna happen.
That's
Like,
the-
yep,
yeah.
here we go.
Wait, do they actually play that?
They ought to. Oh, I guess they're playing Fire Kings, ain't they?
No.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be
Oh
crazy.
yeah, they should be playing Lyrilusk if they're playing Pure Snake Eye. I say
I think
should, but
Zeus
I'm
is
not.
like insane right now, and both these decks can play it.
That's literally, bro.
Oh, he's not playing it. It's confirmed.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that is crazy.
We have a chance.
we'll burn your deck, guys. You should slam it a big.
Feg, banish pot. Yep. What's awesome? Him actually summoning this ogre is like kind of cooking him. Because now, like, a lot of his top decks are just not good.
Oh yeah, dude. he can't rip into Fenrir or
Theos.
Unicorn or
I mean,
I like this play though. He's
getting super sturdy.
yeah, he's getting
Get
he's
the
gonna
Ash back to his
oak into
hand.
like Ash or Populous, whatever, to put up more bodies so he survives for
Oak
sure.
is so good. Being look at different the banish pile is a line of text on that card that I just didn't think it needed until it got it, and it's like, oh, this is so clean.
Top deck Rise Heart. It's like the best card.
So,
well, if you top deck Fenrir or Unicorn, you can summon it with preparation.
Really?
Preparation summons from hand.
Oh yeah.
It's hand or banish. So like,
look at you, Kashtira.
I guess
man.
I didn't know
Look
that.
at
I've
you,
never played
Kashtira,
that
man.
card in my life.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I
Now we
was
know.
I was at one point a big fan of that card actually.
I remember.
Do we know what game this is?
We think it's game two,
This is game
match
two.
two, game two.
Or no.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
game 2,
Yeah.
but yeah, we think it's match 2.
Is there a reason to do this?
Well,
Oh, I guess if he he might only play 2 Witch.
Oh sure.
That's what that has to mean, right?
one of their list is playing the Lyrilist card.
Yeah, a cash list. And
No, the other guy, the one that we said should be making Lyrilist.
oh, I don't know why. Yeah.
I hope
Well-
Cash ain't playing Lyrilist.
Interesting.
Maybe he doesn't know prep gets something from hand.
Maybe that's also valid too because if you do some every card is live like we were saying, but leaving the
Every
ogre
card,
on the field is really good.
almost
Depends
every
on-
single card in his deck should be live. To be honest, like
Oh
even a
my
hand trap.
god.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Here it is, baby.
That's really Fenrir.
Holy,
Oh my god.
that's crazy.
Okay.
That's so
That's
tough.
so good.
That's crazy.
Probably just game.
But also, if he Zeused him and then set an imperm passed,
That was just game anyways. Yeah. Because you'd had the field spell, you'd had a Zeus with a material that probably is Populous, right? So
Right,
if they
so-
out it, he gets to go in the spell trap.
yep.
That's so tough.
Gets the Ash back. You get like a million cards versus their one or two. Or their one.
Whatever,
They just got negated.
Fenrir, Unicorn, doesn't matter which one.
Doesn't-
They can't fight a Zeus in defense mode with no effect.
It's tough.
Man.
Now we just see a Fenrir hit the board, right?
Yeah, this is looking like a 2-0 for first or last. Like, if they summon the Fenrir from
Is
hand,
prep
they're just,
anything?
triggering the
The field.
field spell, which just gives them 2 more bodies.
Yeah, they deal with one, but then the one gets 2 extra cards. Like it's OSS plus Populous, so it doesn't even matter. You
That
know,
just
some
seems-
days
that just
stuff
feels
4 cards in hand. That's why I love his
horrible.
deck, bro. You just end up with these situations where you're just like throwing a bunch of juice on the field and you still have 4 or 5 cards in hand. Play through draw, play under nib, yada yada yada. I love it. You catch me playing Kieran, not happy now.
I guess if I was Trap House, I'd probably just goop. You have like 2 options, right? You just concede, or
Crap house.
you just hold it until the last possible second.
Private house.
You know,
Yeah.
knowing Waddell, that matches.
Trap
Yeah, it's
My bad.
It's Prime House.
The trap.
Prime house.
Trap house gaming, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. They're just getting more
Yeah,
bodies from you
and-
summoning more bodies.
Finrizes. Did he OSS? Is that the first card move?
He's just. Let's see.
Yeah, original.
Yeah, you definitely snipe original here. There's,
It's kind of crazy.
SHN key.
Yeah, but some of these Snake Eyes lists play more than one original, though.
Yeah, that is true. That's a card that I want to play more of. But when you open either the Temple or the original, it feels like you can play through everything. But playing multiples of those cards puts you in a situation where you can like have so many like redundant cards, and I feel like redundant cards young enough format as powerful as Phantom Nightmare is really scary. So I've been building my decks to account for that.
KO.
Yeah, this matchup, I'm definitely rooting for my boy Lucas Sacco.
Dude,
So
I love
we'll
him.
see how they
I have
go.
a dueling crush on that man. I love watching him succeed.
Oh, he's crazy.
He's nuts.
He's absolutely crazy with it.
Watching him play, bro, is awesome.
We have a lot of theory chats, and they're always really insightful.
Yeah, their team playing on DB definitely inspired us to play Isold in our Rescue Ace deck.
Yep, that was really crazy too.
That was busted.
We talked a lot about that.
One thing that I want to do this year differently than last year is I want to do more socializing and networking with players beyond our general zip codes. I love my boys. We always be most of all my Yu-Gi-Oh talking is amongst like the Goo Boys, but get a little perspective. I think would be nice.
He pretty much.
Yeah, I
has
try
something here, right?
to. He has
If he
to.
doesn't,
Yeah,
like, where's he gonna be at?
Cooked.
Literally.
That's
cooked.
exactly where he's gonna be.
Yeah, no, that Flameberg is gonna. Yeah, there you go.
And then he should just be able to.
Use the other 5 cards.
Yeah, the other 5 cards in hand.
Like,
I mean, maybe he only plays one original. If he only plays one original,
That hurts, but
you have a chance.
yeah, but
It's not
this,
looking like
this,
we
is
have
where
a
we,
chance.
this is where we use Lyra Lusk and then we dramatic. Yeah, he plays 2.
you can
We
still.
dramatic
Yeah.
chase the witch and have the negate, brother.
Well,
Go back to what we could have done last turn. The negate. And
he can still access code and kill, right? Like at this point, he can still access code and kill.
he can murder.
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
from his current
I don't-
board state.
I mean, does he?
So,
really have
anyways,
to
nice
kill?
shifter.
I'm just saying, like
Nice
that is
shifter,
an
dog.
option. Yeah.
Like he can literally Zeus him here and then do more plays after.
That's my boy Birch.
Oh, not the
Birch
birch.
is why I feel like these guys are cockroaches. Look at him. He is a grimy little
he does look grimy.
bird. Not bird. What's it called? Tree.
He kind of reminds me of a dessert.
A dessert.
He's like a cherry in the middle. You
Yeah,
know?
you see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see it.
What is happening?
The snake eyes are spooky. See, that Flameberg is amazing.
Apparently they're delicious.
I wouldn't say that. So it's dessert.
All right, zone up that one. Now it's nice if people were playing Kashtira, maybe being able to steal their Fenrir's. I like me some Fenrir.
Yeah, that is pretty. Well, the crazy thing is, I think it's cool that like before, if you outed all of Kashtira's threats, they could just top deck Birth and get back into the game. Putting that card in the spell or trap just
All of a
turns that
sudden.
off.
Yeah, it's really cool too. I do like that. Yeah, dude, it's clean.
Bro, nice shifter.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Give it to me.
Are
That's
we
a-
about to Zelantis them?
take his soul. I don't know about Mr. World Sea Dragon.
I hope we World Sea Dragon.
World
That's my dude.
Sea. Princess back to Big Boy.
Bring back Flame.
Going full lethal.
Why did that card not say summon to an arrow this card points
I
to?
also wonder that.
Yep,
'cause
here we go.
All the time, dude, I feel like it should. Just that type of card. World Sea.
Zelantes.
Mr. Z. That's another thing too I like about this deck, because I get to play all
Yeah.
this cool stuff.
I mean, you get to play that stuff in every deck.
You're right. It's true. What are they communicating?
That's just game, right?
Because he just banished it because he
Oh, I
thought
see
he
where
was
he
playing
declared
burn
it. I was like, what are they just clicking back and forth?
stuff. No, he thought he couldn't summon it back like this was Marincus.
Oh, okay. Who is next?
Who's next?
On to the
Wait,
next, he said. It's my favorite. On to the next. TPH.
did TPH win the first match, or was this just the first match then?
I'm pretty sure first and last won the first game too.
So they're going into the third
They're
one.
going into the third match.
He said, "Great game, broski. That's a good sport."
If first or last won the last match and this match though, shouldn't it just be
How's
over?
that,
No, it's
Mr.
5. Like
you actually, I guess
it's
you
3
did that.
decks, so whoever
That's for JNC.
loses all 3 decks first wins.
Gotcha.
You don't
Oh,
really
that's-
get-
I was like, what is it?
I was thinking it was his.
I passed.
Sorry.
it.
Yeah, I don't know
Check
why.
out that
Whichever
match if you
team
want.
I would love to see that match.
has all 3 decks loses the match
Yes.
or the round.
Okay, well, we can check out J and C.
We can't. We got password.
Yeah, do we have the code for that yet?
Yep.
How'd you
Oh,
get
it
it?
blinks it. That's awesome. How private.
Can someone like pin me the code so I have it?
I got
Sure
it.
can.
Yes.
Oh, you got him?
You got it. Cool. So, Mr.
Triff?
versus Team JNC. Triff got.
I'm so sad he's not playing Vanadium, bro. I was so sad to watch that.
Why would he, bro? You could be snake eyes and people. I wanna see
Yeah,
his
but
graveyard
he could be
in a second,
summoning
too, if you get a
beasts.
chance.
So inspired James.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you on Facebook.
Alright, solid.
All right.
Got it.
Can we peep this man's graveyard?
We sure can.
Oh,
Oh, this is one of them, bro.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah.
Hornet drones in the graveyard.
This is what I was talking about
Alright,
earlier.
I'm back.
A Kagari.
You're gonna want to see this one.
Yeah, I'm here.
I love it.
So
So I would assume this guy is going second. He's playing the striker stuff.
if
No, you're not,
the
right?
field spell,
Oh, I guess he's not.
because
how is the field spell worded?
Which field
Does
spell?
Divine Temple or
Does it special summon the card from the spell and trap zone?
yeah, it does.
Oh, dude, that's so
You can
sick
trigger
with Kagari.
You can like Princess Kagari back too, which I think is really cool. Oh, dude, throwback. Did you go to that TCG con in Louisville, Kentucky? GG.
I went to the PPG in Louisville.
Yeah, it was part of that thing. So I'm pretty sure you got collector rare lightning storms from our booth. I was thinking about it last night. Or Starlight.
I
It was
did-
one of the two. CRs or Starlights.
It might have been like Ulti Hayate. That's the only thing I picked up at that
That
event.
might have been.
You got a card.
Oh,
from
I think.
Fox's
Okay,
booth.
okay. Anyway, I couldn't remember. It was a striker enthusiast, and they were at that event. And they were talking about having a YouTube channel, and they picked up. I want to say CR Lightning Storms. I didn't get to own CR Lightning Storms because that person bought them. Is what happened. And I thought I wasn't sure. Was
So
it?
he's pissed.
He said he only got Hayates. Anyway, I spent months.
No, I was at your booth. I got Hayates, and I'm pretty sure at the same time I was getting the Hayates, somebody did get the Lightning Storms because
Okay,
we
okay.
talked about it.
I'm tying it together. Yeah, so I was. I didn't play Lightning Storm for a while. It's like I won't get the secrets. I want the CRs. I'll just wait it out. I'll just borrow some. I just never owned Lightning Storm. So we're in
Dylan's
collection.
over here trying to go to sleep. He just wakes up in the dead of night.
He's why I couldn't destroy the spell and traps. No. Anyway, sorry.
So I think it's interesting that JNC won game 1, but the striker player chose to go first game 2.
I'm excited to see like what going first combos that they have, or if it's just like a
It's
control.
free dudes so far, which is cool.
Yeah.
You contribute. It's a snake hole.
I'm gonna depart and eat some food. I'll be
Send
back.
2 to the graveyard. Okay, so you can also send a token. You can send it one of the links, which is cool. It gives you a bunch of cards to put face up, and more monsters to like juggle around and summon stuff. Like little lining aggressively here.
Seeing Triff not play Vanadium cards is very weird.
It hurts
That's what
my
I say.
soul.
It's just going on about. Yeah, I'm used to him at this point, just playing a million Vanadium cards.
That's how I am now.
Mr. Manadome,
It's gonna be me.
the
His
dome.
deck should be 60 cards. Monodome, Fire King, Snake Eye, Striker.
Now, let's not count him out yet, because he's about to want it, so he might be able to summon a chicken or something from his deck, and then...
He said chicken thumbs up.
Let's go!
Somebody in the chat asked if there's any way they can know the rosters. We could potentially post like the round 2 bracket, like on our social.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
But as for who's playing on each team, I'm not sure.
I mean, if you send it to me, I can post it on our Facebook. We could update our Facebook page with the brackets every round. If you guys are interested in seeing them. We got the legendary Andrew in the chat.
Heyo.
Legendary Andrew?
He The Goop Frog.
Goop Frog artist?
Yeah,
Oh,
he is
yeah?
the artist of the Goop Frog, and
did you-
totally subscribe. Both of them.
Both of them. I remember Goop Frog. I love frogs now too. I'd be like looking at stuff on Facebook, and I'm in these little like cottagecore aesthetic. You know, I'm giving too much information. Anyway, there's a bunch of cute frogs that get posted, and I
Yeah,
just eat them
bro.
up, bro. I eat them up.
Oh no, my whole like Facebook feed is frogs and cards. That's it. That's not an exaggeration.
There was we were out somewhere, and somebody had some of those gummy frogs, and I just flashbacks to Indy, all of us just standing in a circle eating these gummy frogs.
Bro.
Just hype. Yeah, it was fun. Anyway, so it's Populous in the SpongeBob Red Zone. This Kieran did into Resolving. Got the OSS, did in that.
Oh, so the players specifically, we do not know.
Yeah.
So he said instead of like the bracket, he meant more like the players on each team.
Right back
We-
to we don't really have a way to. We can ask everybody, but
I have their Discord name.
We have like we know a few of them. Obviously, like the big hitters on each team are obviously playing, but
Right.
I'm not. We're not really sure about like who all is playing.
And keep in mind, like, this is different. So, like, some teams have, like, 5 or 6 people helping them. It's just their decks, like the 3F decks.
Yeah,
they come with that deck, that life, and then the team needs to play.
yeah, and
He just keeps putting chicken thumbs up.
Dude, I love it. I eat him up. I love this man. The enthusiasm, the chickens, all of it, dude. I love it.
Yeah, Triff's a vibe.
He's a vibe.
and
What was that, Joanne?
Eddie in the chat says let's talk about how
Huh?
Earthbounds are low key good.
Yo! I was putting Luke on
What is
last
it?
night about them Earthbounds.
I am
It's
so
purple.
excited
He's
about the
Give me
Earthbounds,
the
dude.
eyeball emojis.
Dude.
Bro, harmonic synchro fusion is so cool. I'm one of those guys who
Yes.
think if you're summoning a random synchro to get a counter trap, I hate you. But this deck, I like it.
Dude, and the thing. Okay, so
Sleipnir plus a
That-
level 1 tuner.
that is my
sick.
favorite-
Frecky plus Denglong makes Baron. Anyway,
dude,
sorry.
the art on those cards is so nice. That's my favorite anime archetype by far. Like I have the original deck maxed out. Like I love that deck, dude. So to see it like potentially be good is so exciting for me.
I'll ask questions.
And there's some cool combo lines with it too.
I know they pop up,
There's-
and again, they give you a bunch of just different materials. I found out they were cool because I was looking for Beatrice
Super
decks because I was trying to. Let's see how good this is. I keep having beef with Super Poly. I was telling the boys earlier that I just don't think I'm into Super Poly.
I think
like on paper I get it, but like
I think in like the fire decks, like the couple of fire decks, I think it's really good. I think in every other deck it underperforms for me. But
yeah. So we got a Mud Dragon, just chilling, dragoning, doing its thing, being muddy. And then we get to the thing where Kieran pops the Mud Dragon.
Do we think that was like really early to rip the Super Poly? Like potentially do it unlike Kieran effect?
See, I think Super Poly gets the best the later you use it, but obviously you also are into this, like, you're using a board breaker late in your turn, so like it kind of feels bad regardless. It just doesn't feel like that's what the card's role needs to be. But again, like, you just slam Super Poly, I don't think it ever gets you anywhere. Sometimes you can, like, blow your opponent out with Super Poly, and I like using Super Poly before they make a play, like using Super Poly like the small cards, but they don't amount to anything. Nice Mud Dragon.
And like here, the Kieran's gonna pop anything regardless. So like when they use the Kieran, I guess you can't really chain the SP then, right? And then like just banish your monsters, because then you just die. But would that just be more correct and like hope you don't die? Because you're at 8.
Yeah, I mean, if you already used the Kieran effect, then you don't get to use it again, which is one less monster. Excuse me.
Because like you're gonna die
I think you
regardless,
gotta
though,
hold
right?
it
Like if you
to
leave the
not die.
monsters on board or not.
Right, like I think you literally gotta sit
Mud
back.
Dragon, baby.
yeah, we were talking about
Because again, that's something too.
Like
All these
Super
decks
Poly
play in
or
like layers, right? So like, if you interact with them, like Super Poly on the layer that they interacted on, they still have this whole like line of play with the Garunix, right? And now they're making the Hida and another layer of like interaction. I just don't know if saving that Super Poly not die. I mean, of course, they could just like Nibiru him and whatever. Like, there could be other cards
Yeah.
that maybe incentivized him to make those decisions, but.
This is when Nib is really good.
Yes. When the game gets down to no cards, they've used their their first line of interaction, their second line of interaction, like But again, you hold that Super Poly so you don't die, so you actually have another turn.
yeah. That's when Super Poly is really powerful.
I think these
too.
fire decks are just so good at killing people, man. Like I've been playing pure Snake Eyes. I feel like I just throw a couple dudes at the problem, and by God, they're dead.
It's the Zelanius line that's super crazy, to be
dude,
honest.
literally, bro, it just cleans up the mess every time. You play through the interactions. All right, we'll clean up the mess with the Atlantis. Princess
It's
Pop.
wild that, like people in Yu-Gi-Oh! So like this is where the argument always comes in where people are like, well, like I really want the game to be like really open-ended, but like Yu-Gi-Oh! Inherently is not, because like the hardest thought process game that we have. And like for one player to have looked at Zelanius, Princess, and Raging Phoenix and was just like, these kill. Like that's crazy.
This little princess with these 2 cards in your, stack of extra deck cards will end the game. The Salamangreat, this giant sea serpent dragon man, and this lady on fire.
That's so crazy to me. Just like, this is lethal. Like, it's so good.
It's the combinations of cards that you get. And again, I like how Yu-Gi-Oh's art is so drastic. So that, again, you look at all these cards, none of this should look like it works in a strategy. And you look at this all-fire deck. This guy that locks you, I don't know. It's silly. Cool.
It feels a lot like Magic lately instead of an archetype, because we're just like, oh yeah, you just use the blue deck, right? Like,
right. I think it's really cool, to mix it up every once in a while. So, let's see. Oh, it seems the champion has lost the duel and the JNC wins the match.
Yep. So there's no next, so there
I
we
don't
go,
know if
James.
there
You
is
got
another
that.
after that. They're communicating in Discord.
Okay. Well, good thing that they are keeping the ball rolling.
Oh nope, they 3-0 them.
Gosh!
Dang. Okay.
And where's Goo and Interstellar at?
Yeah, where's the Goo Boys?
Where are the Goo Boys?
They're tied up in this
Where's
match.
First or Last still playing?
Okay, Ragnarok Goo Boys.
Goo Boys Ragnarok. I hope they're playing a little quicker. What's the Goo Boys Graveyard? God, they're very in this game.
1 second.
Let's see. They have an original and a black glitch, which I'm assuming they can't use. They have a Monster Reborn. That card's actually seeing a lot of play right now, which is funny.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier, and I will say I think it's cool. I'm a bit skeptical of it, but I get why people, I get where it lines up, right?
And just Monster Reborn, summon Princess.
Exactly. Get the ball rolling. It's really cool. Like as a, I've not lost to somebody ripping Monster Reborn off the top of their deck in a long time, but I could definitely see myself the ripping Reborn, slamming it, princessing, and then summon a guy. That guy gets a guy. That guy gets rid of some guys for another guy. Oh, and now they summon a giant sea serpent, and I'm dead. Hold on. That
Wait a
card, I've
second.
loved that card for so long. When it came out, I was trying it in like Infernity decks because that's my favorite pet deck ever.
Oh, yeah.
But like, dude, Zealantis can do so much cool stuff. Saryujan to Zealantis feels good.
Do we know if this is just match 2?
I do not have that information.
We can only assume, right?
Yeah, I would guess, especially at this point in the event. But
Well, we can take a guess. What are the deck lists for this? For these? Because they were playing these decks in the last time we saw them.
yeah,
So, like, if this is the second match,
Let me find it.
oh, I see what you're saying. See if they have multiple of
of the same
okay,
decks.
I get you. You could get some hidden information. What time's it getting to be?
What desk are they playing?
11:30. Do what?
That's what.
I think it's just Fire King v Fire King.
Fire King versus Snake Eye.
What did they play the first time?
Oh, so Goo on Snake Eye and Interstellar on Fire King, and the first time actually was Goo on Fire King the first time.
Oh, I've only seen Goo play
Snake Eye, pure Snake Eye.
yeah.
Okay.
They were in game 2 when we pulled in earlier.
So their lists are.
God, you missed the craziest play, Logan.
What did I
Oh,
miss?
they have 2 Snake Eye lists.
I was capping. I just wanted to make you fuck you less.
Okay.
You missed out.
So what about
Ragnarok,
yeah?
No, we were drilling
That's
that
Interstellar.
earlier.
Interstellar.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep up with all this.
Yeah.
It's Interstellar. So Interstellar has. Their 3 decks are Snake Eye, Fire King, and.
Okay, so we're on match 2. Well,
Is that the order
that
they're-
doesn't have to be the order though,
No,
so maybe not.
there's no
yeah.
Oh,
order.
okay.
Like every round, you can choose which order you play them in.
Okay.
I hope we get to see this one. Their other deck has a lot of volcanic cards.
I want to play them so bad. I thought, okay, I needed a
Oh,
Raging
my.
Phoenix. Could not find one at the shop. We didn't have one. We sold the last one. I was like, all right, I need this card. So every couple of days, Kaylee to Joe's Crab Shack, come home, pass a Walmart. She's picking me up some boosties.
Yeah.
So I was opening Soul Burning and Volcano booster packs, praying I get some sweet Volcanic Ultras on my way to a Raging Phoenix. Boy, I only pulled not super heavy Samurai. Those cards are cool. Battle and Boxer cards. I got like 4 of the Ultra. I got like 2 Dempsey's, Uppercutter Ultra. I got that little Commissioner guy. Couldn't pull anything good though. I was devastated. I eventually got a Raging Phoenix through a trade, so all those packs didn't matter. But I didn't get any volcanic cards, but I wanted the volcanic cards. I want to play a volcanic like core strategy or something. I want to use Rimfire. I want to fire the rim.
So if we are seeing so much of the Fire King engine and the Snake Eye cards popping off, why aren't we seeing a lot of Inscription? Because that's going to be a crazy card, this format.
Let me revisit Inscription really quick.
Some
It's
players in this event are signing.
you can only play it in main phase 1,
Okay.
or at the
Yeah.
start of main phase 1,
Yeah.
and then
You can
graveyard effects can't be activated until the end of your opponent's next turn.
That's a lot.
Yeah. There may be more to it, but that's the gist. It's it just stops grave effects for that turn and the next turn, like the shifter effect.
It's either you can't manage anything, you can't activate effects, or you can't swing back.
That's cool. There's a lot of cool. things
Literally
with that.
Dweller.
Turns off.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dweller, I hope we get.
We also haven't seen Soul Release yet, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
That
sure
card's either
everybody in
bananas or
this
does
event
nothing.
has
That's,
soul release.
yeah,
in
I was
their
about to say, it's
side
one of those swinging cards. Either the most insane godly, again, I couldn't be the soul release plus, the rest of their hand, or it's poop.
deck. What? The radish?
Yeah, if they activate the trap, then it's kind of just like, like whatever. At that point, you just have to play it like it's tier and just grind through their grind game.
I need to get some soul releases.
Another Appo.
Yeah, I will say the soul release does clean up a lot of problems, but I hate that it doesn't proactively do anything. It's just like, all right, those guys gone. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Take them out of the equation.
I've just been thinking that it's not.
At my Meyer, there's a lot of Secret Forces packs, and I was like,
Can you make it? Yeah, but I'm through. Yeah.
Did you guys see my my nice 2 SP and 21 packs?
Well, that was
Dude,
wild.
I did.
You bought 21 packs, you got 2 SPs, a quarter century
Sarcophagus.
King sarcophagus, and something else.
Yeah.
You're a
Sounds
monster.
like me with rare.
Now,
deflection.
question: did you do what I told you to do and not go buy more packs?
I did not. I happily made $320.
Good,
That's
good.
insane.
That's your baby.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. So I pulled 8 SPs so far, and I always pull them in duplicates.
And
So, what's the strategy on that?
So there's a Target.
Oh.
It's like 10 minutes away from my house. And, it's kind of crazy. Like, those packs specifically are just broken. Because I've been so many places, and this place is just unmatched. I always pull 2 SP out of their packs.
So do you guys?
And I bought them out, and then I assumed they were going to restock. Because I don't know if you know this about retail stores in Konami, but they literally cannot crack the product unless the Yu-Gi-Oh guy shows up to do it. It's, illegal for them to touch the boxes. So they only get restocks when the Konami rep will come in and give them the restock.
Wow.
So I asked them if they had any product live in the store, and they said no. And then Maze dropped, and I was like, that means the guy's there. So if they have any AGOV in the back, they're going to restock. So I went back there the next day, and they had 21 packs, and they bought them all again.
That's crazy, dude.
Walmart's what, 8 minutes from
Well,
here?
then they're gonna
I
be
think we
here
should go to
doing-
Ohio.
I'm about to go hit the old Walmart and hit them. I want some Eggoff packs, bub. I'm
One-
trying to pull another witch. I
One
don't
of our
got two of them
local
things.
duelists works at Target, so we
I wouldn't go to
can
Walmart, though, because
discount.
people will scale those packs.
This is
Go
in a
Target.
rural Walmart. I think this one's okay.
But they don't know how to use scales.
No, dude, yeah.
Can you see what you're
I've been
saying?
wanting to open Eggoff packs. So I wanted this quest to QCR about my wanted engine because I was like, I'm going to play these cards until that. It's like, I want to play the sweet ones. So I'm playing, I get these wanteds, I get a witch, I get a second witch, and I'm feeling good. And I start playing the Snake Eye deck, and I'm in love with it. I think it's so sweet. But now I need 3 witches. And I look at the price of witch,
Bro.
it's gone up like $80 from the last time I got a witch. So I'm
I'm
over
going to
here-
keep it real. Continue.
I'm just over here tripping about how much money I'm gonna have to come up with. So I'm trying to hit this Walmart up, open some packies.
Yo,
Pull
we
the
need
witch,
Aaron's
brother.
luck. You see Aaron's luck?
Aaron
yesterday?
he got 3 bonfire, 3 rollback.
He bought-
He bought like 15 a box and 10 packs or something.
What, 15 packs in a box and pulled 3 bonfire, 3 rollbacks, and a CR rollback.
What a gangster. Anyway, what were you saying, my friend?
Bro, I was about to say, I've opened so much AGOV, and I pulled 8 SPs, but yet to pull the QCR SP, and I'm going to keep opening those
Dude.
packs until I pull one.
That's also part of my journey, right? I'm talking about this witch, but bro, really, I want the high of opening a QCR SP. So many of the boys that open one, and I see their face after they open it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I know it's a good feeling.
Oh, yeah.
I want some of that. And I can
And
take
I'm
extra
so
deck.
plucked right now. Oh my god. Do I do it? Do I go now and just go get some target packs when I'm on my way to South Bay
Oh
later?
my gosh.
Definitely should.
What match we want to watch next?
All right, so that was
That was Goo versus Ragnarok.
and
Goo
then Goo lost that.
This first or last game right now is kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
All first or last. Hey, boy, I like them a lot too. Again, back to my. I appreciate a lot of the teams that are in this event. You know, all the players like seeing a lot of their like progress and
Thanks,
you know, the
Logan.
scene or whatever. God, they brought Sword Soul. Mogi effect, brother. He's
Yeah, they sent it to me, bro, and I was like, "Let's go, baby!"
out here good.
Sword swole all day.
I got the muscles,
But it looks like
Bro, Sword Soul activated nuclear floodgate though.
dude. I'm excited to see how this.
On God.
How y'all feel about that Amblo whale?
That's
I'm ready
my
for
boy.
my Germans to pull
You're a
in.
big whale enthusiast.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You boys whale enthusiasts.
I will be when my Germans get
See,
here.
I'm a whale hater, but
You're a well hater.
yeah.
Well, you're.
Well, you're. No, I'm not.
Listen. Whale is clean, okay? We played that back in Striker and in Toss format.
That's the only reason I knew that card
It's
existed.
hard.
People were like, "This is a new card no one's ever." No, mother. Excuse me. No, I do this. I was watching people summon Kagaris and stuff off that thing. Whew, I got a little rowdy there. I need to.
You got some dirty sleeves here.
Those are some nasty. I got a pack in my backpack ready for them, but I refuse to re-sleeve them as long as I've got cards backwards as proxies. So.
Have you seen these?
How much do I know?
JNC's out. Or
Much.
Are they
Inspired.
more than 100?
Yes.
Dude, don't say it like that.
Yeah.
JNC 3 out Inspired.
I need another one of those too.
I got two.
That's PJ's Devon Temple. I need one. They were like $20 forever. I was gonna buy one, and I was like, I'll wait till Friday. Friday rolled around. I got ready to buy it, and it was like $50.
Ty
JNC
coming
lost
down.
this one?
Ty
No,
is
no,
the
Inspire
JNC
also
one,
JNC.
yeah. That 3-0's wild. Though. Quite clean. Mr. Triff playing that striker strategy, or had striker cards in his strategy.
Hey, JNC's here to win money, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're also stacked, so a bunch of hosses. I wish I played more Yu-Gi-Oh during toss. What?
I
Logan,
played
bro.
too much Yu-Gi-Oh.
I need to go buy some egg-off packs, cuz that's too expensive. I ain't buying. Whatever. He showed me the process.
But you'll
plan.
plus.
See, that's the problem. Is I will pull. I believe that. I truly believe that if I go in there and spend all my money on egg-off packs, I will leave with more money.
That's what I did, bro. Just be like me.
The problem is finding egg-off packs.
Well, we were just talking. There's a Walmart up there, and May's just come out, which means there might be some egg-off packs. And
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. So I was at work, right? And it was a long day. And I was like, I assume that I'm gonna find some over there. And if I go over there and I see egg-off packs, I'm buying as many as I can. And that is the deal I'm making with myself. And I leave. I didn't even see anything else on that wall except yellow. I beelined it, took them all off the shelf, looked at nothing else, and bought them.
And you were the king of SP Little Knight. See, I didn't think too, bro. Even a secret
Oh.
Little Knight would feel
No,
that.
not Ash on
Also
Ecclesia.
On Ecclesia.
Oh, it's been so long.
He's gonna normal summon Ty.
No!
No, he's not.
Unfortunate. Great game duelist.
That's
Jeez.
3. That's yeah, they
All
lost.
right, let's go finish up on Goo then, yeah?
Yeah, see our
Yeah,
boys.
they just messaged me and said they started the next match.
Hello, Goobers. Where are you? I'd love to see you do.
Where are you?
And I want to watch you do.
There
Good
you
Gaming
are.
versus Ragnarok. Bring it
Yeah.
back, cuz. Okay, we got the Rescue Ace. The boys are blue and Hydrant this time. There's an Ash Blossom on the crown.
So this is potentially match point right now, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think so.
And when did you say the time ended?
12:45.
We got an hour.
They got now.
I better start playing faster.
We have 2 matches done out of 4. So,
I think so, I don't
half of the players are done, I
Oh, that's
believe.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's
Prime
the
House
other one
lost.
still playing pack?
If Du Boys are wanting
Uh,
the
yeah.
reverse sweep, they're gonna
I
have
think it's
to
packed.
speed it up.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta have time to reverse sweep if you're gonna reverse sweep. There's our boy, Turby. His 4-card. Oh, is it the thumbs
Okay,
up?
so
That's
in the losers
upset.
bracket, it's first or last versus, or Prime House versus Inspire. I can go ahead and
Alright,
tell them
I'll be
Inspire,
back.
right?
if they are both available, yeah. If they want to, just
Yeah.
tell them, hey, your match ends at this. We have a piece of paper, we can write it down, just kind of keep up with it. So don't worry.
Or you can just do notes on your phone.
You can do notes on your phone.
There you go,
do
Fox.
the acoustic thing of using a pen.
I think this is match 2 for Goo.
No, right? This is match.
PJ just said we're 0-1 going first, match 2.
Oh, well. So that Snake Eye game took an hour and a half.
No,
That's what he just told
they
me.
just played Fire King, right?
They were playing against Fire King, but they were using. I'm saying them using the Snake Eye deck took an hour and a half.
There's no way.
Oh. Are you good for game one?
I don't know.
Well,
It's out the way.
yeah, these teams definitely need to step up the pace if this is only match 2. I mean, we don't know. So-
All right, so this is Interstellar Ragnarok is?
Yes.
Okay, so
Interstellar versus Goo.
and then Inspire was against JNC.
JNC.
Forgot the T on team.
I was trying to figure out what that was.
TPH was first or last?
So one thing I think is really powerful about Rescue Ace going into this next format is if you make SP with Turbulence, it's like the impermanent on summon, you just make Princess, bring it back, still set 4.
That's the best part about Princess.
If
too.
they don't, and they chain it, obviously you just do the SP Banish. So it's almost like drawing Emergency plus Turbulence.
Yeah,
You
if
force them
Princess
to have
existing,
two. Yeah.
that's exactly. Princess existing just gives you another layer. Let's see. So we have Inspire JNC, U Interstellar, Prime House, first or last, and then Pat, the Team Sam versus.
Let me send you a picture of the bracket.
I got it now.
Okay. Losers bracket first match is Prime House versus Inspire.
You want me to show you the picture of the
This is like a side quest. I'm having fun.
While we're just kind of like chilling right now, I'll plug our new website.
Yeah, googaming.com, baby.
Check out
Sick
googaming.com.
hoodies. This is an old one.
Handy.
Still
Yep.
sick.
Yeah, shout out Jordan Ferris. He typed in the chat earlier, I believe.
The guy who bought the premium hoodie.
Yeah, man.
What a G.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
we appreciate you. But yeah, definitely check that out. It's crazy, man, because I think every hoodie we've sold so far has been a premium hoodie.
Well, I think they're nice.
They are.
I need to get
They are like the best feeling hoodies that I have ever felt. Dude, they feel so nice. Like I'm glad people are buying the premium ones because, like, we make like the same amount of money off both. Like I'm not like swinging for either one, but if I were to buy one, I would suggest that one. Like it's so nice. It's the one I'm wearing right now. It's so nice, and I'm glad. I hope that everyone that buys them likes them. We might have a new design, a shirt design up tomorrow.
It's exciting.
For day 2 of this event, and yeah.
It's so cool.
And definitely check out our merch shop and our website. We're gonna have some articles up there and new merch coming like pretty frequently. So just keep an eye on that. We're gonna have some cool designs, cool like Yu-Gi-Oh themed designs, not necessarily just Goo logo stuff, but some other cool stuff.
Unduly things.
Yeah, so definitely keep an eye on that. It like helps us out, and we really appreciate it. I love to see. My favorite thing is to go to events and see like our field centers that people are
I
using.
was walking by, I
Yeah.
see one, I'm like, oh, I love you guys.
Or like a sticker on a
Yeah,
deck box,
yeah.
and like just seeing like somebody wearing a hoodie or a shirt or a hat.
Sitting up
Just-
from an opponent,
it'd be
pull
so
the box
cool,
out, they got
man.
a little goop frog on it.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, hey, what's up?
Dude, I've played so many people that have stickers on their deck boxes. I love it. But yeah, no, we definitely appreciate you getting our stuff, and hope you like it. I think you will. Definitely think you will.
So this is like a really strong board.
5 in hand, 5 set, Mr. 3K, and Heat Soul.
Yeah.
But he has 6,000 life points. We have to keep that in account.
It was kind of funny.
Scary.
They were talking about like what decks to play, and they were asking me what decks that I think they should play, and I said, "Y'all gotta play Rescue Ace, right?" And they were like, "Man, I don't know." I was like, "Who do you think we are?" I was like, and they were like, I ended up not helping them with their list, but I was going to, but I lost track of time and didn't. But I remember one of them, I'm not gonna say who, was like, I just can't make Rescue Ace work this format. I was like, you forget who
What
you're
does that
talking to.
mean?
Oh, we can.
What does that
Oh, we
mean?
can.
Make it work.
We were practicing here last Sunday, I guess, whatever, before we got snowed in. And I kept playing against PJ, and he was playing the Rescue Ace deck. And I felt like, bro, I kept running through it. Keep him from but he never got to set 4. So my 18
What's up,
hand
Sam?
trap strategy was cooking.
Oh, after this round, I'll go grab some food. So if you want some, I'll wait.
You can go to Walmart and get all the egg-off packs. I'll send my debit card with you.
Live opening.
Live, I will literally sit here and open egg-off packs.
I'm down.
Until I pull, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's right next to where I'm getting food, so I'm down.
Every time he
Make
pulls
it
an
food.
SP, he's going to yell,
Whoa,
ski.
Right next to the little Asian PlayStation house.
It's just so good. I get to go through there all the time. I'll drive 20 minutes for it. It's worth it.
I'm just going for some
Arvada,
ice.
my
I
favorite
agree.
Fire King monster.
Arvada's
Yeah, like
also
a
my
protein
favorite.
bowl
He
with,
is
like,
the
peppers and
sturdiest,
steak and all.
like, He's Mr. Mid Range.
Bro, I'm ready for the snow to go.
So they're just gonna trigger
We do have a lot of
turbulence.
I want to go back to the
I guess
gym.
they'll negate it. I don't
Dude,
know.
basically, you haven't been on my
That's
road
good,
yet.
right?
Dude, basically everywhere around here, like the main roads and stuff, are clear. But my road is a
Even
literal
then, though, they could.
6-inch sheet of ice, like covering my entire road. That's why I told you not to take it. It's insane.
You see that message? I was like, how do I get in?
I should know which way you came,
Yeah,
but if you came
highway.
from that end, dude, it's. I mean, you don't slip or anything. I've drove on it every day, but like it's
Yeah, I've been slipping through my house every.
solid sheet of ice.
Again, I was going up. I turned my little GMC sideways, boy. I was whipping. I ain't a fan of ice.
It's supposed to be like 0 degrees
Yeah.
tonight.
But it's supposed to be 60 next week.
Yeah, 58 or something on Tuesday. I've not been to work for 5 days, and I'm hoping I can go Monday. 'cause
I
I'm
have
tired of
worked
being in the
1
house
week
all day.
since the 2 weeks before Christmas. Oh, I'm struggling,
You're
bro.
a Chad, bro.
I'm struggling, bro. It was like sick mom, sick weather, bro. Let's go.
Sick weather.
So he activated turbulence effect. I guess he's thinking.
Yeah.
He's targeting the Arvata, so
Maybe he's just trying to clean it up.
he
He's
just
got a
has
bunch of hand
he just
traps
has to
too.
negate it or let it pop and then bring back something, right?
If you need that heater, it's under that desk.
That's one thing about it, though. Is if he does negate it, he just bring another dude back. Those guys float really well. Was Arvada the one to hit, though? I guess, yeah.
We take those.
It just forces the effect,
Yeah.
right? It like literally makes them use it.
We take those. That's
Now, he sold
So what
500
percentage is
attack.
that?
I wonder how often
It's
that
about
comes up.
1.5%.
Yeah, they probably should have summoned Heat Soul to the
One-
left. There's no reason not to, right?
That's
Let's
what
start
I'm
looking.
thinking. I'm trying to think if there's a
I'll
way
say
like
1.5
23
bot.
versus 28
I
for
thought
each
it would be
punish.
I mean, it definitely can.
Like that's what I
We
said.
definitely
Right.
can. Well, 2400
So if we get to
Pop
Kieran.
brings Kieran back, cleans it
a
up. Yeah,
3%
we're
purchase rate after like a
kills the heat
month.
soul, which is not what we want.
Princess?
I was
She's
just talking
27.
about it. I don't.
Yeah, that-
you were over there,
Yeah,
right?
Princess gets over it too.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate
The
everybody
only
that's buying
problem
merch.
with
I love it.
Craig bought a hoodie and
Making
then he won the
Hita?
giveaway.
I saw that.
Or
Yeah.
not Hita.
I saw that he bought
Heat
it,
Soul
but I
is
was
Hita.
like, I'm glad he won the giveaway.
Right.
That's
I
sick.
always feel like whenever
Um,
someone
We're gonna give away another one if we hit
like
3,000 subs.
makes a
next
Heat
weekend.
Soul, they out it, and
Yeah,
then
we
they
haven't
you know,
announced
you
that.
know,
Oh,
bring it
get a
back.
free
I know
card and then keep
Oh,
going.
did you?
And
Yeah.
OTK. Yeah, that's
We'll
the
get
thing,
an
like,
FC.
He
I
gives
keep
them a
finding
link
myself
free
being-
that they can just make the
I know
Z1
it's
to combo with, like if they've already been through
I
Princess.
keep finding
or
myself being really cautious going into like you know, if I go first, whatever what board I'm ending on, what I'm leaving in my graveyard, because dude, Hita or Dark can literally chew you up.
Yeah, I was having some talks with some pretty good duelists, and they were just talking about like they're just cutting Ash Blossom out of their deck.
Yeah, Kenny made a video. He's talking about
Hita.
Ash being worse, and it's not necessarily just the Ash, you know, not hitting good things, but it's like you get punished, bro. Two monsters is 4 monsters, you know.
Yeah, and that's like a problem with Rescue Ace, right? Like if you're playing like Impulse and stuff, like
There was a who was it? Sean Pittman. He was talking about how he just wasn't playing Impulse at all. Just, you know, what it should be good, right? Like all the extra consistency or whatever it gives you, just never doesn't come up enough. It doesn't matter. I'm a little less keen on cards like Impulse myself. So how do you feel like the Rescue Ace deck should look after Phantom Nightmare? Because every time I look at them, I have this issue where most like I don't know, 3 Bonfire, Populous, and OSS as like even the 3 Bonfire Populous being jammed, and sometimes what people are doing, people are playing like full Snake Eye engines. Some people are playing.
I don't like
you
the
know,
full
I
Snake
don't-
Eyes engines. I think that it gives your deck more plays, but overall, I don't think it actually is impactful enough on the game.
I think it like, gives you more layers to play on, but I don't think it's what you needed, right? Like I don't think that actually gives Rescue Ace.
Like you can already link climb.
Exactly right. You have ways to, like you already play on layers with Rescue Ace.
All right, boys. I don't know if you can hear me. If we hit 3,000 subs this weekend, we're giving this away. We gave one of these away on Twitter yesterday. It's a Dank Ritual Christmas mat. But, by the way, this snowman's eyes say DR. And there's a Dank Ritual
Is it
skull
the
on his
Dank Ritual
belt.
dice,
Kinda cool.
the skeleton DR that they do on the dice, or whatever?
Yeah.
Is it the dice that has the? Anyway,
Speaking of, if we can tangent a little bit
Yeah.
off of this onto giveaway stuff, we are giving away this. We're having an event in a couple of weeks, and we're giving away some deck boxes, some Dueling Guard deck boxes.
Yep,
That's
Dueling
gonna be
Guard is
sick.
sponsoring us with binders and deck boxes. We'll be
Oh,
giving
go
those away.
shout Dueling Guard.
Also, so yeah, if we hit 3K subs, we're gonna give that away, and I'm also gonna ship somebody a hoodie. So that'll be pretty cool. Thank you guys, for watching, and just please, if you're not subscribed, subscribe so you can see our cool stuff. If you're not subscribed to GGYGO, which you probably are,
That's what I was about
go
to say.
subscribe to him too.
He's also live
yeah.
on Twitch, so go check out his
Yeah,
channel too.
go check out his Twitch. Watch them both, dude. Get your dual monitor set up. Watch his stream on one, our stream on the other.
Yeah, dude, shout us out.
I've only kept it up with your guys' stream, honestly. I decided to just let this one be where it's at, because you don't want to hang out with the Goo Boys and not worry about like my own thing going on.
What
All
are
the attention over here,
Just
you
out
know.
here hanging out with the boys.
He's sitting back. he
Busting
said.
a chill, as they say.
Yes, sir.
Bro, it's been a while. So it's nice. Watch some gameplay.
I agree.
This is prime word of hand trap material, you know.
It is.
Playing all of these cards. No, but like, nah, bro. I was like, no, it's so good. I promise.
This hand's awful.
All right.
It's not.
Who won that game?
But let's talk about how we can get Goo Gaming to 10,000 subscribers, right?
I like how.
Jeez, I like the way you think.
My
Yeah, I
man.
like the way you think.
We were talking about 3,000. Where's the 10,000? We can do that.
What's y'all's favorite thing about the Goo Boys? Hello, chat. Give us some advice. What would you guys like to see more of?
What is your favorite thing about the Goo Boys, and why is it Fox's beard?
That's facts. I'm just. Oh my gosh, bro.
He got riled up.
Bro, oh my gosh,
Fox's beard is majestic. I'm not gonna lie.
dude. We have a shirt design that I'm gonna try to release tomorrow on the stream.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, send it to dude. Fox's beard is crazy. It's majestic. It's beautiful, dude. In the
Talking about the
design.
podcast one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
We should have set in that order, bro.
bro. It's gonna be crazy.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to the next game. Ragnarok admitted defeat, which is an upside for Mr. Set 5 in hand Goo Gamer. Excited to see what happens. Who was the last team playing? Is it still Pack? Team Sam? I feel so bad every time I do that.
Let me look.
Team Pack.
Yeah, I just keep saying Pack, and it's like, well, he's team.
Yeah, it's Interstellar, Goo, and Sam and Pop One.
At least you don't keep saying Trap House.
Yeah.
I keep saying it. I don't know why.
It's a catchy name. It sounds cool. I don't know.
Probably not an appropriate team for a Yu-Gi-Oh team, but
Let me tell you, I've seen, as a guy who has run 3v3s, I've seen some inappropriate team names. You gotta pull him to the side and say, "Hey, brother, I need you to
no,
come
I'm
on,
not that.
not do that."
Get the link. Well, actually, yeah. I can do it. Wait a second.
Make
I
it-
still think that I had the cleanest 3 name that I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know, man. Squirtle Squad's pretty sweet.
We were at a side event. It was me, Distant Coder, and Cody Angeloff, and we named our team Cody's Angels.
Oh my god, I love it.
That was pretty clean.
It was great.
Oh yeah, first or last, and JNC can go ahead and start playing as well.
That's awesome. Anytime we get to do that, keep the ball rolling for everybody is really nice. Let's see, what's the best team
Oof.
name I've ever had?
Cross out, let's go!
I hate cross out. Bro.
Oh,
I'm tired of playing that card, bro, but I have to.
It gets
looking
really
to pick a
like a
setup.
lot better after.
I'm also looking
cross
for
out's so nice.
What is it?
Nothing.
It's so funny too,
Oh, he
because
knows.
like everyone in the TCG
You already
hated
stole
cross
one
out. They're
pair.
like, this card's dog water, and it's so good.
I'm using Javen's.
Yeah, when the card is good,
That's
boy,
what I
it
said.
is
No.
the best feeling card in the world. But when it is not good, it is frustrating.
Do you think the reason you like cross out so much is because it's one of the only cards in the game that can stop shifter?
You know, that's a part of
Your
it.
anti-shifter propaganda is radiating.
To be honest though, I've never used crossout call shifter, but it is one of the ways to stop it.
Can we just get 3 call by the grades back?
Honestly, I'd be so irritated. That is one of those cards, dude. Again, I'm the guy who like
Gary.
calls every card. I don't care what you're trying to do, what your strategy does. I'll adapt and overcome. But I hate called by the grave, bro. It's like sometimes
card is
you
really
have, like,
ignorant.
One
You don't like
line
this
to
thing?
not just lose the game and then called by eats it alive. Which I mean, it is part of it, right? Part of Yu-Gi-Oh. But
My opponents only draw called by on specifically drawing Logbird. No other hand traps ever.
GG underscore one.
I think that call by is the most broken when we were playing against Dragon.
I think the second
Something
I
about call by and the seal.
Dude, yes. Dude, oh my gosh, it feels so good. Whenever your 6-card call by like helps you break a board, it feels amazing. And I think call by is actually pretty decent right now. Like, in
Yeah,
the
man, it's
Nightmare world
Princess,
with it,
man.
right?
Like
It's
people are
Princess,
playing
it's
Monster
Runix.
Reborn just to hit Princess and Grunix. Like,
Come on, guys. Lines up. And I keep going back and forth. And if everyone's playing hand traps and cards like called by and talents look really good on paper. Speaking of talents, Homeboy is ripping the hand apart. It's a good spot.
They also didn't type or make him reveal. That's interesting. I wonder what the card was that got ripped.
I also wonder. I wish we could have seen that. Maybe we encourage them to reveal it next
That's-
time so the audience can find out.
Especially like in an Iron Man, I'm always making my opponent put that card on board.
Now let me see it, boy. Let me see it.
I mean, there's log. You can tell if they're pretty
I'm so
obvious.
Yeah,
sad
but
that
you
there's
can't
only
see their
five
log
cards
though if they put it from their hand to deck.
Right, like we can't.
Looks like they're popping off. Doing some Fire King things. I love the Fire King cards, bro.
I like them a lot. My problem is I just don't like where they're positioned in relation to everything else. I think they're really powerful, really sweet. I want to play them without any like snake eyes or whatever, but I don't know. Like, make your deck a little clunkier, raise your floor. See, I like the idea of just throwing 3 Arvadas in my deck, throwing, big fat Fire King engine, just summoning dudes and battling. But also, some of the hands, like, you'll just look at it and you're like, well, I guess I'll just pass turn. And I just don't. Maybe I just need to find more comfort in those kind of hands, right? Like, okay, I'm trading the power level across, like, an entire tournament for a bad hand here or there.
So you got to feel good here if you're on the Goo Gaming squad, because even if you lose this one and you're getting like cross on talent, like you still get to go first in game 3.
True.
So like
Yeah,
even if this is a
really
wash, like you're
valuable,
still
especially as
fine.
a rescue ace deck. I think when Datic wins game 1,
put
its
that
chance
heater
to win the
behind
match like skyrockets.
Yeah, if like Rescue Ace, if like going first, the deck's win rate's like pretty high.
Pretty disgusting. Yeah. Anytime I play that kind of tournament and I win die rolls, I just feel like I'm the Giga Chad. Just like, all right, play through a couple hand traps and I'll win this match
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, that's so gross. If you ask your opponent now, like you just give your opponent a princess.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, yeah, they were doing all
That's
this
so
stuff anyways,
crazy.
though.
It is true.
Like,
But it's just free at that point, right?
like right now, they're giving them like the 8th body, like they know every card in their hand. It doesn't really.
True. That's the thing too is, what is in their hand, could also dictate what they're trying to accomplish here. Dude, Arvata is such a stud, bro. YCS Dallas 2017. I remember
People
opening
are
that guy out
playing
of
one of
packs.
that card, bro. I'm
I
telling you, play
think-
more than one.
My problem is you get these clunky, junky hands, but then you just play all these sweet extendos, Miss Witch, Mr.
You
Bonfire.
say clunky, but when you go Garunix, pop Kieran effect, someone out of Vata, and they're looking at a nib,
I
they're
was
like,
like-
I didn't expect this.
I got cooked. And I think that might also be maybe you just need to rock my world a couple times with this Fire King deck. I'm trying to be
I'm also
a big
just
Fire King
biased to Arvada because he's my favorite.
Yeah, he's like the card that makes you want to play he like also like deviates the most from what the rest of the cards do. The rest of them are just like removable big dudes, like on fire giant monsters, and Arvada is like this little tactical
Bright red.
Yeah.
Team Samurai lost round 1.
Let's go.
What team did they play against?
Pop
again?
one.
Pop 1.
Pop one.
They start with a Kashtira deck.
Pop one going crazy,
Pop
bro.
one popping off, cuz. Pop one popping off. Let's go. All right, so we're the last team playing Goo versus Ragnarok.
Yep.
We told Goo boys to speed up, boy.
That's what I was saying.
Did Team Sam's team lose?
Yeah.
Pop one defeated them.
Kashtira crazy.
Somebody was playing the voiceless voice deck.
Oh yeah.
Voiceless voice.
Sound Force.
Sound
Voice.
Force.
Hey,
That deck's cool.
Saphira crazy.
Absolutely.
When I read that card and saw all the effects on it, I was like, okay.
If you do not know. Wait, no. I'm
He messed
confused.
up. He messed up. He
Okay,
just
yeah,
assumed, I think.
he just messed up. Yeah. I was like, huh?
It also
tried
melted
this
my brain.
before,
Like he
I thought
just
I'd do it
3-1 them in
Alright,
5 minutes.
There's no way. What was I saying? Oh, the voiceless voice deck. If you do not know how to interact with it and do not actually know how to break the board, you will get cooked by that deck. 100%.
I will say in my time testing all these Phantom Nightmare decks, it seems like everyone's obviously going to be playing all these fire decks, but the other decks in the set are actually really good. Like I keep playing these different Goaty variants, and it's like if I didn't read all these cards, I'd get cooked. Right? They have so many little tricky things.
We'll see.
There was another sweet deck I was playing against that used maze cards, but like decks that I genuinely think that if I
Yeah, that's
wasn't being like
100
thorough with right
crazy,
now,
dog.
in the moment, could make huge mistakes against.
Yeah.
Silent Force same way, right? You're just a little waste. Just I shouldn't have done that. I lose the game.
The
Now.
the
Oh my.
the voiceless voice deck was like one of the first decks that I
Just quick reload.
used like at the beginning of the format whenever I was first trying to figure things out.
We lost the game, boys.
We did.
That's okay.
I think
I'm mostly
no
down.
matter what deck you're playing right now, it doesn't matter if you can't fit on engine or not. Like you literally have to play Ash Bell.
I have shifted Bell out of my main deck to my side deck. I keep going back and forth, but like Bell's either godly or just kind of sits in my hand.
That's fair. Even if you did like 3-2 though, I think that it's still worthwhile.
Yeah, I keep doing these like 3 of all the really good ones, and I'm like kind of shifting like the cards I don't want to see multiples of, like playing 2 ofs and like playing 3 different hand traps instead of 2 different hand traps in 6 slots or whatever. And that card keeps falling into like that zone for me. And it gets really depends on like the room shakes up, right? Like if we end up seeing a lot more Labyrinth than these fire decks or whatever, or like other decks that Bell's good collateral against, I think I'm a little more like inclined to play it. But I think it's either again sometimes they just pass. Like you Bell a freaking Promethean Princess and they lose, or like you Bell a Flying Version
Like-
and they lose. Like
If you play against like Lab, Bell's really solid. If you have like Fire King, it's like fine. But even Dinkuff when Droll was really popular, he main decked 2 Droll and sided 1. So I think that like there's a lot of validity in doing that. It's still like worth against many matchups right now having the main deck, but
Yeah.
like you can side in the 3rd.
thicken it up a little
Be
bit
fine.
was exceptional. My YCS Philly deck was like pretty similar to that, where I played a bunch of 2 ofs and it was like, all right, like these all have overlap. If the overlap isn't good in a matchup, I can just shave them out and round out my non-engine.
It's also like fine too, because like a lot of people are switching to branded right now too. Because there's like another solid deck to play at the moment. So like having
Branded.
Ash Bell means you don't get puppeted.
Nice.
Yeah,
I don't even think you run puppet, bro.
just banish your dudes.
Mirror Jade. Hit
I
that.
kinda
For
wanna
how
play
good
branded, bro.
SP is at just
Yeah, that's
juggling
fair.
the field, I totally believe that just mirror jading the crap out of him is the strategy, right? Like the amount of times that my game plan is get hand trapped twice. I've got hand traps in an SP go, like use this SP to like make you use more cards, whatever it may be. If you make your opponent use all the cards in their hand to extend and they don't kill you, you're in such a good spot.
Does anyone know how to work challenge?
What? There's There's a Inspire versus TPH. You want to look at that one?
Where is that one?
Synthetic Hydra versus Dahlia and Wind.
Luke, can you pull up your phone real quick?
Oh, I see it.
He's playing Centurion. She's playing Labyrinth. Ash Blossom.
Man, there's a regional that was supposed to be today. Apparently, I'm looking at it on Twitter, and it's 12:05, and the regional hasn't started yet. That's crazy.
Dude, we did
That
one
is
regional
crazy.
about this time last year, February, I guess, and it didn't start till like noon and it blew my mind. I mean, it was like a massive regional, but like very surprised to
It's
start a
even
regional
worse.
at noon. Yeah, well, that's what they were like talking about. I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. or something.
I don't know if you guys watching knew this or not, but he also won that regional.
I did.
So
It was big.
Nice.
I didn't go to that one.
You didn't. Googe did though. I got to Pancreas.
Also, shout out to Logan. This is a very late shout out, but for your little undefeated streak at Indy, that was crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Inspires up top.
Hey, Mr. Dillon here got top 16.
Yeah, I did.
Almost the top 32.
Absolutely.
That's not right.
I got bottom 16.
I played like a bot in top 16. It was awful. I remember negating with a bear, and I was like, I deserve to go on the other side of this rope. Like, got cooked.
Still did well though.
Yeah, yeah. The goal was to get there, and I did. So, time to do something.
I hit day 2, and I was super excited. There's 128 players in the room. There's 2 Ricka players, and I sat down, and my opening hand was drop the Killback, and I was like, I win this game. I was going second, and my opponent goes actually unexpected die, and I was like, I lose this game. That's crazy.
Was it an Asian guy?
No, it was not. He also had an evenly mat because he got it at Nationals playing Ricka. So like the dude knew the deck. And then game 2, I bricked. I opened so many bricks, and then I set 2, and he like freaked out over the 2 sets because he's like, I don't know what to do because they could be live, and so he messed up his whole combo. And I drew another brick, and I was like, I guess I just meant to lose this.
Yes, it did.
You know
matter.
what's crazy? I know exactly who you're talking about because I played that guy last round of day 1 at Nationals. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. He definitely knew his deck and put up a huge board. And I was like, man, the time when a droplet send kill deck doesn't win you a game is a problem.
This is a different kind of problem. This is advanced Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, if I could just play against any real deck, like I remember, so I was kind of cocky on one of my matches. I was playing against Unchained because like that's just a free matchup, and I milled 10, and it was funny because I saw Shyama in my mills, and I was like, oh, you like that card, right? And then made it Beatrice.
So the Prime House got it that time.
You
Shout
did
out to
a good
them.
job.
One game one with their Centurion deck.
Absolutely. Against Labyrinth.
I love Centurion, man.
JB wants to play it.
I don't.
If
believe
that
cards
deck
like
wasn't like actually worth a lot of money, I would play it in this small tiny format that we have now.
This
But
tiny
I am
format?
not trading for those cards.
I'm trying to play Kashtira.
Jaden's almost got it built. That's what he wants to play. And if he plays it, that means I can use his wanted engine. And I can keep playing.
That doesn't necessarily mean that
We
he
can go to
probably put them
Walmart?
together. He's gonna do some.
Hey,
crazy
hey,
I
stuff,
said, bro, let's go buy some packs and get you a wanted engine, cuz.
I've already
A
owned it
whole
twice.
wanted
Well, let's
engine,
go
bro.
to buy some.
But
Get it from Walmart.
I'm not going to play it in Starfrost deck.
You might.
Drifted.
No, I hate it. I've been playing for like 2
Complain
weeks.
about it
Bro,
every single.
I hate it. Like, I started playing it, and I have lost every match but one since I started playing it. Like,
You're good, nerd.
We want to go check on the goo match.
yeah, they
Goo match?
messaged me and said that they're going to have to refresh because their side deck's not loading in their deck. So, they're probably back on it now, but they had to refresh.
There they are.
That's interesting.
I know DB has a lot of stuff like lets you like refresh and jump back in your games. I don't play enough DB to actually know how that works though. I wish I was a DB goblin, bro. I wish
need
I
to
could
start being a
actually
DB goblin.
queue up. I'll
I
get
mean,
in there.
all you got to do is refresh your browser.
That's all?
Most of the time.
Okay.
I'm just a Tarkov goblin right now, bro. I need to
Is this
stop.
what we're ending on? This is not.
What are the 2 hand traps? Ash, what else?
Graveyard loot.
My bad.
Astral.
Ash, okay. That lines up.
Astral will be kind of
That's
crazy.
my biggest fear, bro.
Open
Oh.
airlifters still get stopped.
Damn, bro. Big
Astral will
Ash
do that to you.
No!
Buster?
No! No!
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
One of them. Oh no.
Not like this.
That's just
It's gonna be 3 like
tough, man.
it's gonna be the perfect 3 engine too.
What deck?
I mean, they have Princess, right? Like, that's gotta come for something. And Judgment.
The judgment, dude.
Yeah, if that draw wasn't there,
Wow.
that match was just over. They have the Mosh Reborn for the princess, so they have to have.
Oh my
The
god.
monster.
Okay, the bell,
No.
the bell for the Mosh Reborn. That's
Oh, that
solid,
was about to
dude.
be crazy as hell. That's like the most sculpted hand I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's insane.
Imagine they don't call
Bro,
back.
on fire! Bro. Yeah, call by would have been ridiculous.
Wait, they already have Populous? Oh, this hand sucks.
Yeah, this is. I don't agree with this line of play because I think it loses to Droll, but I guess it depends on what their last card is in hand.
PJ just texted me and he said custom fucking hand. CUSTOM custom.
Uh,
I mean,
I was a custom hand, 100%. So now they just go Princess, Pop Whale, and they get Pop, and they just win the game, right?
Yo, my biggest fear is getting locked in a bathroom. Really? I got stuck in my friend's bathroom when I was like 11, and they couldn't open the door, so I had to sit in there for like 8 hours while his dad was at work. They were like sliding me food under the door and stuff. I had no phone. I was just in there stuck for like X amount of hours.
Bro, I would just break down the door.
I wasn't gonna break their door.
Oh, I would have 100%.
Well, anyway, they were like, yeah, you're just gonna sit there, and then for like 6 years after that, I was afraid to lock bathroom doors. Yeah, well, they didn't. I was stuck in there, bro. Bro, it was
they're
I
just
literally,
like barricading the door from the other side. They're just like,
I was
Oh,
so
yeah, it's
scared to lock
stuck.
bathroom doors, bro. I would go in like stalls at Lowe's, and I would just hold the door shut with my foot because I was afraid to lock it.
you could crawl under the stall.
Bro,
door.
listen, okay, I'm not the smartest person. Okay? I was at church with my parents one time, and I didn't lock the door, and the preacher just walked in, and I was just staring at him, and he was like, "Hey, Isaiah," and I was like, "Can you leave? Like, bro, get out of here."
I just zoned out typing and I just came back to
Yes.
that. Like, what is going on?
Yes.
All I heard was
Why
preacher
haven't
coming in
they
the bathroom.
Promethean yet?
I don't know, man. I don't know when they plan on doing it. Can we check Goo's graveyard real quick?
Mm-hmm.
And is it not more correct to just go SP here instead of the Flame Bridge?
Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter. Well,
I
no, it
don't
does
have the
matter.
honor
If they
of using
princess
that in
here,
Fox.
like you just get Flameberg effect, summon 2 guys, like
Hey, what is
Because they go
pausing for the
princess. You go
PG?
target princess with SP, they go activate princess, and you go chain
What are
SP
we
to
winning?
target the Wayland SP, and their princess is gone, and like you just win, right? Because then you have the populace though, and you can go original sin, send the populace, summon Oak someone back. Like you just had everything there. So I don't know if this is like worse.
I mean, it might just be that they're going for game. Or they're
That's
trying to
fair.
go for game.
Maybe I'm just tunneling here. It
What
happens.
does Goo have in their graveyard?
Not much.
Lord.
So, where did the princess go?
One on the field.
Or not the princess, the Black Witch.
In his hand, probably you could flip one in response to. I went to the bathroom and actually know.
Yeah,
But
imagine
no,
you normal summon
Yeah.
after effect, chain, add. So his last card in the hand's Black Witch.
I believe so.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, he just wins here, I'm pretty sure, off this. This is Oak. He knows everything
Effect,
now.
Summon, link to, bring back. Yeah.
See, this
You
is
just
one of
can't
those examples
destroy.
of the Fire King deck being like. This is like what makes me want to put Fire King cards in my deck, right? Like this whole push happening after everything's been said and done.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what he does. Even if he pops the Hida, he can just pop the Populace that he summons out or whatever.
Yeah, this is a tough situation to be in.
My hand's witch, so like, man, it's real easy for a whole lot of nothing to happen. Do they have OSS in their graveyard? Goo?
Yes.
They do. Okay. That's something.
They
I
have
don't
wanted
think,
in.
I don't think it
process.
matters. We're not getting another turn.
I don't think so, but
The boy comes back. Link 2. Yeah, this is just game because they'll be able to put the Hida in the spell or trap, right?
yeah, I
So it
mean,
doesn't
they
even-
can definitely they can lethal 100%.
I mean, obviously they can lethal, but I'm saying like they won't even get the Hida search, so it like literally doesn't matter even if they punt.
I think that's the only like world
They have to like punt
Wait.
like 3 times
3.
at least, or they can just enter battle here.
Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to clean it up. I guess they just got to do it, execute.
Oh, it's so clean. Something back to Amblo.
Like they may not even need. I don't even think they need to like. They should. just
None of
be-
these lists play like Dweller usually, right?
Which card?
Dweller.
Oh no, I don't.
So you just
I'm
bring
not
back
sure about these guys specifically, but
Flamberge,
traditionally I've not seen
play
the Dweller at all.
Battle.
I've been talking about wanting to be
Yeah,
a
it's
Dweller
just
goblin in
lethal.
this format though, because it
They-
seems
all
like
they gotta do is affect inner battle
yeah,
because your Grunix is gaining
Vigilante.
900 attacks.
Put her in a spell and trap, and then clean it up.
You want something from there, or you want somewhere else?
Yeah, there you go.
Alex is picking me up something,
Maybe.
but I haven't
Okay.
heard from Alex. So. Okay, she told me she was on her way like an hour and a half ago, and I'm like, kind of worried. I don't know.
Did you fall into ice?
Will's
Boxers
at
with the D.
3K right now. Yeah, this is lethal.
You want something to eat?
No, I'm head. I got like an
Her
hour.
Domino's in her town is
An hour.
wild.
A little less, yeah.
What's it for?
He said one.
Oh, one. You said 4.
Never been 4, Bubba.
Oh,
God.
he's here till 4.
Swept, right? 3-0.
No, oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were down 1. Well, they have game 3 still, right?
No, I think that's it.
Is that it?
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Did they ever?
Yeah, that's all.
Unless I'm crazy.
I thought they only played the Snake Eye deck in this deck.
If they have one more, bro, they got 20 minutes. Like,
30 minutes, yeah. Not even.
I was under the assumption they had one more, but
So,
maybe they don't.
No, he said they still have one more.
play fast.
Golly, that
Lewis.
Snake Eyes match took way longer than I thought it did.
It took
like an
a
hour and a
long
half or
time,
something.
dude.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That shit was wild.
Huh?
That hand was sculpted.
What match are we watching now? Who all's playing right now, Isaiah? Like who all?
Probably JNC, right?
Yeah, so We have right now J&C versus First or Last and Prime House versus Inspire. I don't think they've started yet though. They might have.
Prime House and Inspire. Well, Inspire's playing. We passed them earlier.
Do we know this?
I would just try the same one from last time.
I would assume it's the same.
Yeah. Password. Password?
I don't want to reach over you.
Mister? Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're
Savage?
cool.
Oh, they're cooking.
Yeah, they're doing the Jet Synchron thing. I go back and forth on if I want to play Jet Synchron on my deck or
Ooh,
not.
they got called by the grave.
JNC's up for the game right now.
Does anyone know who Mirage Knight is? Like the person?
Couldn't tell you, man.
I do not.
You're right, the JNC is up and they got
JNC
drawn.
versus who?
Was good. They get called by it? Yeah, let's see it now. Okay. Powerful. Yeah, back to call by
First or
being
last?
good.
You know what's crazy? Every single match except the last one hasn't finished has been a 3-0.
Really?
Look at that.
3-0 for first or last.
That's crazy.
Did this one not go 3-1?
I mean, they reported it 3-0.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
That was me. They probably did 3-1. I just put
Oh,
3.
okay.
Either way, though, it's.
I guess it doesn't matter. There's no
We've not been
tiebreakers
doing the whole
anyway, so.
5. Yeah, you're right. It is just however it shakes out.
See, this is the end board where we might start seeing Draco Knight again. Because you just hit the Savage and Baron.
Yeah, it cleans it up.
Oh, Draco Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about the normal summon for a second. I was like, I didn't know.
Oh, no.
Ignis F. Okay. I like to see them have all these monsters and cool synchros and stuff, but the 2 cards in hand is a little more concerning for me. 'Cause I feel like,
Yeah.
you know, these synchros. I'd rather have like a floaty board with a bunch
I
of
don't know, man.
things backing up.
Yeah, putting up like the big
They're gonna-
board is
As long
never
as they
really
have something
appealing to me.
extra. Like, what's it
This is comparable to like a Vanadium inboard when they get to do this stuff, though. It's like pretty close, like without the trap.
oh, sure, you just got some interaction and.
Oh, yeah, this one Tetsun,
Make some
okay.
SP.
No.
Oh, God, what if they
I was
did?
so hopeful, dude. I was like, there's a 3 right there. The opportunities are real.
No,
Makes marching
I
metal
will
marcher
say-
effect bring back.
Dude, I would make it. Let's crack some jokes about Marcher because Marcher plus Witch is level 10. And
Bro, I was making some combos or rescues with that one time.
You could also do the new Samsara card, the level 3. That card's broken too.
the U-Bell card? Oh, no,
one
Sorrowcat.
second.
Sorrowcat.
Yes.
Mr. Kitty with the guitar.
Yeah, that
wonder what
one.
the
That one's
second
really
being.
good.
The set. I mean,
Imperm?
usually the only cards I play are Imperm, Wanted, and Trap.
Well, it's not called by the grave.
True.
Everybody's normal summon Populous,
I
bro.
like starting Populous. It's honest.
He's loyal.
He's loyal.
I
Populous
think it's
is always
interesting
loyal.
that we didn't affect summon back. Are they playing around Thrust?
Maybe. I mean, you still have A negate, and then they still get that. See, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna IP and then use that formula in that Savage to make a Baron,
Who is Joey?
like having
Chow?
that laid out too.
Joey Chow? Is that how you pronounce it?
He's a good YCS
CHOU?
top cut competitor.
That's who's on Pack's team. Ryan Hughes, Pack, and Joey Chow.
Okay. Yeah, no. Look them up on YouTube real quick. That's what I always do. I just go to YouTube, type their name in, and look at their accolades.
I know who Joey is.
I'm familiar with them, but
I know who Joey Wheeler is.
I also know who Jolie Wheeler is.
What a
The best
duelist.
character.
What a duelist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this guy. He got top 4 at Cancun.
Sounds right.
Somebody in chat asked what our opinions on the illusion cards coming out are, which I assume is the light
A lot of destruction cards.
Diabell Star card. That's an illusion.
That card's
Oh.
crazy.
Honestly,
I think
I'm
it's crazy
one of
too.
those guys who waits to learn about cards until I need to know them. It's like, for example, I only know Phantom Nightmare cards are because the only event I'm going to is Vegas. Right?
Have you not seen that card?
Which one?
The
The
Light
Light
Diabell
Diabell
card?
Star?
The illusionist?
I've seen her exist, but I know that you can't add her off wanted. That's all I know.
She summons herself if there's I think Snake Eyes card in either grave.
Okay.
And and then when she's on the field, you have to set spells before you activate them, so you can't activate quick play spells.
Anti-spell breaker.
That's clean.
It's
That's
pretty
cool.
And it also shuts off pendulums.
Because you can't set a pendulum.
Yeah.
Bro.
If they
No,
if they
that poor
set a
baby.
card though, you can pop it.
Yeah.
Anti-Noah.
Whenever a card is
What?
set,
You
it'll
pop a
quick
card.
effect,
Yeah.
Scrap Dragon.
Yeah.
It's so good, bro. That card does so much.
And,
for
and,
that.
and there's
So
a
random.
She's an illusion?
Yeah, there's
she's illusionist.
there's
Yes.
also a sinful spoils trap that like is just e-telly for her.
Okay, that's way
So-
better.
so you can set it
But
off
she gets
which-
it anyway.
yeah.
Yeah. People talking about
Yeah.
wanting can't get to her. It gets to her eventually.
You gotta jump through some hoops.
You got a dang pass turn. That's all. Way to turn.
I mean, you just play it against Labyrinth and you just stare at them, right? They just that one, you
Nice
just like
deck, dog.
pop.
Nice deck.
That's
I'm
no
just
joke.
saying, you make Dagda.
It's always Dagda with you.
When we were talking about it, he brought up Dagda.
Yeah, he always
Yeah.
looks at me a specific way when he wants to bring up Dagda.
I learned that the Muryaner card works with Dagda.
I don't even know what you just said.
There is a pink artifact. I don't think it came out of Expo. I could be wrong about when it came out. It might have been
I
one
know
of
what
the
card
newer
you're
ones.
talking about.
Yeah, they puppet lucky with it.
Yes.
So JNC admitted defeat.
The only reason I know
First
that
or last
card
got
is
that game.
because I saw a
Want to go check on Goose last match?
combo
sure can.
with old New World Challenge chick. Not new, but
Yep.
unbanned.
Yeah, shoddy.
I couldn't think of her name.
All the way to cup.
We're gonna check.
So, are we gonna see made to order soon, potentially?
Nib!
That card's really cool.
That's a nib token.
I didn't realize that card banished any card at first. It made it a lot cooler whenever that happened. Good boys on
It was really bad in tier format, specifically because of the shufflers.
What's
yeah.
their time?
They have 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't see how Goo gets
I don't
it.
think it's. I literally don't think it's possible.
I don't either.
PJ texted me, he said, before you click on our game, you'll see a nib token. That's all we got.
Oh, no, poor
It's
baby.
Yeah, I actually don't think there's any way that Goo wins here because they've
Yeah.
lost 2 matches, right?
Yeah, so they would have to
Even
win
if they
2
win-
in 20 minutes.
Even if they
Mhm.
win this one, they're 2-1, right? So they'll lose.
Unless they can win 2 matches in 20 minutes, then it's just not going to happen. Yeah. Like this game, if they won this game, like if they just killed them this game and then won, they'd have 20 minutes for the next match to tie it up, and then they go into turn. So it's like,
Yeah, it's just.
Not a good spot. Again, that first round took a while. And, hopefully they did get that takeaway, right? The whole.
I mean,
took
that's
a
the
little-
problem
took a
with
little bit of
conversating,
this.
man.
Exactly, bro.
Like, sometimes you just gotta trust your teammates.
Intuition, brother. Y'all are
Me-
rocking together for a reason.
Me and Fox is teamed enough for me to look at him dead in the eyes and be like, "You know how to play your fucking deck? Play."
Dude, just do. You know what you're supposed to do, dude. Just do it. All right, yes, sir.
but even if Goo gets their first loss here,
Double
Lose this
elimination.
bracket.
All
Knock,
good.
knock the rust off.
and they're going to turbo.
I really hope we see like an insane loser bracket to run from somebody, and then they 2-0 the winner.
Winner.
That
Oh, yeah,
would
just
be
the
crazy.
clean.
the crazy run back
Yeah, the whole
6-0.
for the fat cheddar.
the fat cheddar for the big bucks. That's also really cool. This prize pool is awesome. I'm really excited to see the team that gets to take it home.
If y'all don't
Yeah.
know, have we ever talked about like what they get for winning?
Not
Not
on
on the
stream, no.
For
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
first place is $900,
Yep.
and then we wanted to make it where if they go all the way through the losers bracket and they get second, because you have to beat the winners bracket twice, obviously, because they haven't lost. The second place would still get $300, which is doubling up on the entry. So
And again, it's all about the taking it to the end, the glory. This is for the big dub. We're out here to win, not to just top. We got 8 teams duking it out.
And these are the kind of teams too that, like, if we said only first place gets prizing, $1,200 to first place, like I think every single team would also have been fine with that because they're here to win.
Amen.
Like every team is here to win.
I like that Yu-Gi-Oh right now has a culture of teams. We're a bunch of boys who like to hang out and play Yu-Gi-Oh together. We just 2 years ago, whatever, year and a half ago, whatever, we were all like, it'll be a little more serious. But like,
I mean, I want to get the teams a little more involved with each other, though. Like this is something like this, could be the start of that.
I agree.
Because
And I
right
think
now the teams just like play each other events. That's it.
more team. I think what's the word? I don't know. Adding more to what the team does.
Yeah.
More inclusion.
I like it.
I'd like to just incorporate more glory into something like this in the future as well. Just more spotlight. I think that's one of the cool things about Yu-Gi-Oh is you playing for the spotlight.
I'm going to miss Vegas.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm looking forward to it. I really, my goal this season is to becoming a YCS champion.
I'm
Got
thinking
2
about
YCS to
vlogging
play in,
Vegas.
so it'd be cool.
Bro, my eyes are watering because I yawned, and now I can't see the
Crybaby.
screen.
Crybaby.
I'm feeling real good about this format, to be honest.
I like it a lot, honestly. I think it's really cool. I think a lot of the overlap is creating a lot of dynamics that are fun to like build around and like problems to solve.
I've committed to playing Vanadium, and the more I play it seems like it's not the move. But
I am a wanted duelist, dead or alive. I am DFL Star Witching.
I'm gonna
That
play
is my
one.
girl.
I'm gonna play Visas till last one card.
See, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't want to play the fire deck at all.
It's valid. Play this Earthbound Immortal deck, brother.
Bro, the voiceless voice deck.
Okay, that's
Nice.
an actual suggestion.
So is that deck real, or is it just real right now because no one knows how to play against it?
I think
Voiceless?
it's real.
I think it's good.
I'm playing my deck, right?
Your element? Yeah, we know.
You can still
Rollback and nest, baby.
Dude, Rollback is such a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know, the thing about Labyrinth that I always thought was really sweet was that it is a deck that takes trap cards and tries to do everything in its power to make the downside of trap cards not exist, right? Be able to play stuff to turn their set, like tutoring out for random traps, stuff like that. And add a card like Rollback, which just same thing, like it has this game plan of making trap cards not have the drawback of trap cards. I don't know. It is they get some insane tools.
One thing that I honestly, this format for me, I'm either playing Fire King, Rescue Ace, and if I'm not playing any of the fire decks, I'm playing Voiceless. So that's my only 3 options really. I don't like the pure Snake Eye deck very much.
I think the pure Snake Eye deck is God's gift to duelists. I think it is the sweetest strategy presented to me since I don't even know, brother.
Sweetest?
Every day I wake up in the morning, I say, let's put some Kierans in my deck, and by noon they're out.
So you're telling me every day you wake up and choose incorrectly?
I make choices every day. Yes, I live my life choice by choice. But by Vegas, I'll either be summoning these little guys and you'll love me for it, or I'll be playing whatever deck you're playing.
I mean, I believe in whatever you pick.
I know. That's why I don't feel bad making it happen. Yeah, dude, I'm cooking them. You only ain't ready. Excited to see Trevor's pick.
This Xyz is kind of doing a lot. I don't know if they've normal summoned her yet or not.
I've been a little disconnected. They have. Interested to see what they end up doing.
Oh, they have not normal summoned.
Cooks.
If I was paying attention to the game, I probably knew that.
We're getting rowdy over sweet decks. You know, I have beef with the Fire King deck though.
You don't. Why are you? You'll blow it up.
Me playing Fire Kings?
No, that's how cold it is in here. I turned it on 70.
I understand you turn on 70. It's not giving 70.
It's not
giving 70. I know what you told it to do.
Alex and I are cold, okay?
I also be chain blocking a lot in this format. That's something I've noticed myself intentionally doing.
You know what I do not like? The only gripe I have with any of the Snake Eyes cards, why does Flameberg out monsters? Why does he put them in the spell trap? From the board. Why is it not just grave?
They're gonna go.
Yeah, why is it a removal on top of what it is, right?
Goo is scooping because they have no way to win the round.
Gooping. Yeah, see. Let's go! Ragnarok 2024.
I want to say that it was one of those things where you probably had a boss monster that you were like, there's not a whole lot of people that are actually going to be summoning this thing, right? But you know that they were going to summon it, but maybe it was more of an idea of it wasn't going to be a big threat. I don't know.
Switch the match.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
He's got it.
Sorry, I'm posting the
I'm a little locked in. Anyway, could you repeat that, brother? I'm sorry.
I was about to say with the flame barriers, every time that you make a big boss monster, right? You don't always expect it to hit the board constantly, potentially. Because when that card first came out, everyone called that card ass. Sorry, but everyone hated that card.
No, yeah, I agree.
And it's just no one's gonna summon that, or maybe they'll play one of it. But now people were playing 2 of it, and I'm pretty sure they just didn't expect that.
I agree. I think it's really cool that you can summon it as many times as you can. And to get back to the snake eyes, there's these little bitty critters running around that they eat something, they make a big dragon. And I think that is cool. And then when the dragon gets eaten, it makes little dudes again. And then, of course, the fact that it's a removal, the fact that it lets you set up combos. The amount of times I just make an SP, throw in the spell and trap card zone, and get ready for the turn to pass back over is really cool. Using it to insulate against interactions also, right? Just being able to summon a bunch of dudes back.
I'm gonna get my food, Luke.
So I think the Centurion call, playing the Centurion deck, I think is a really good call.
Talk
Because
about it.
I don't know if they're playing the Horus cards, but a majority of people play Horus cards in their deck. And I think those line up really well against the Fire King cards.
I agree with that. I think horse cards, back to this Kashtira deck I was interested in, horse cards line up really well.
But
I'll get my
also,
stuff back.
I think, if people are not respecting Centurion on the
Dude plays
books and
Sam,
stuff
by
like
the
that, then it just cooks. Like, because they play around hand traps so well.
That's one thing.
Like, this game is over, right?
Helping Andrew build his Centurion deck previously in the format. And that's something I noticed about this deck, right? Like, you can line your stuff up where what they do does not matter, right? Like, the interactions they have are minimal.
Like, this game is just, it's done.
Dude, I love the chicken thumbs up. I eat it up every time.
Me too. U Gaming is playing Team Sam as
Okay.
well, by the way.
Those are my boys.
And the second round, I know a couple, like the losers bracket started early and stuff,
Sure.
but the second round will end at 3:15. So everybody watching, 3:15 will be the end of the second round, 2.5 hours, because this round has 11 more minutes, 12 more minutes.
Curry Kara
Does anyone else need anything?
is a cool one.
Okay, to go try some. I just fell off the damn chair. Yes, you did.
And I missed it.
I was trying to see what this was, and I really was going like this, and it was like, wait, you're in the bed.
I ordered food from Big Mike.
I thought you were going to the Asian place.
Oh, it's next to the
Oh, her.
Alright, you guys don't need him?
If they have egg packs at Walmart, buy all of them. I'll cash app
I
you.
wasn't gonna go to Walmart, but I will. I'm gonna do
You're actually going in the parking lot? See if they have egg packs. Yeah, let me know.
All right, yeah.
Be fast though, 'cause I gotta leave
You
on
just get a
Wolves,
Red
so
Bull
I
there.
I'll be
gotta-
back with 100.
We're gonna have 100 egg golf packs, a Red Bull, and a Jersey Mike's. Isaiah will be back.
Anyone needs a bracket update, just call me.
Okay.
So, yeah, the Prime House. I tell myself that every single time. One game won with their 6 Centurion deck.
I agree. It is sick.
I'm just saying, I put Centurion in the top 5 pre.
You did do that. Would you put it at 5th?
Yep.
I remember that.
I like that deck.
Yeah, dude, it's scary, right? There's always a deck every format that I look at. Like the Lyreless Tri Brigade deck was that deck, not Lyreless Tri Brigade. The Lyreless deck. Just Lyreless deck. Burnout.
Yeah.
That deck was that deck for me back in the day. I'd look at it and I'm like, I don't want to play against this deck. What it's doing is bananas. Do not want to play against it and just go and contest it. Like I just want to dodge that matchup rather than adjust my strategy.
So
for it.
I think the problem with Centurion is a majority of the players who play it aren't actually very good.
I think most of them are just passionate about this cool.
Yeah,
lockout
but I think
game
when
deck.
like in the hands of like if you like grind that deck and you like learn it ins and outs, like I think it's still good in a Phantom Nightmare for sure.
We talk about mastery a lot, and I think that's one of those examples, right? Like this is a deck that mastery. I feel like you can beat anybody if you just know those cards better than everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I really like setting the Utopia double.
Utopia double, let's go. Every time I see that card get played, I get so tilted. Because I'm like incentivized to give it a try, right? Because somebody had some success with it, and I'm like, oh, this double or nothing is garbage. Why did I open it every game? Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, JNC crazy for that one.
What was it?
They talented the last card out of Mirage Knight's hand, and they said put it in God's hands now.
They put it on there out for blood today, boy.
Yeah.
They want some cheddar, boy. That guy got plus 900. I like it. I like it. I want to see some enthusiasm at all these teams, some excitement to be dueling and the drive to be the winner.
Souls, bro.
Yeah, man. Every time I see somebody Souls away, oh my god. Andrew and I were talking about playing Where Art Thou and Souls and a bunch of stuff in a post Phantom Nightmare, just like full Snake Eyes cards.
Just
But then Droll,
disrespecting Droll and Lava,
exactly,
bro.
That's the problem. This is very much disrespecting Droll. Souls into Where Art Thou.
But
I love it, dude. It's so good.
another thing too was I think that the Centurion deck is a really good call, but specifically also because we got 3 Desires now, and Desires in that deck is crazy.
Nice. I like Desires decks. Personally, of all the pots that exist, Desires is my favorite one to play.
And it's a 3.
Yeah, I mean like, and you can build your horse like even if you still want to play the horse engine, you can build it to like supplement Desire still. Like
Yeah, you just jam. We get plenty of dudes, right?
So this is definitely Triff playing if he's doing Souls pitch debuff for
absolutely.
sure.
Absolutely.
James, you just took that match against Mirage Knight.
Dang. Okay, but who were they? What team were they playing against this last round? First or last?
First or last.
Okay.
We got Populous coming
Chain
down now.
Link
That
2,
card's
draw
so
Longbird.
good.
Chain Link 3, nothing.
You make an SP.
Chain Link 3, summon my 700 attack level 1 monster.
Powerful.
This is actually how I lost a trip at Richmond. I draw a Longbird at him, he talanced my hand, ripped my airlifter, and I didn't draw another playable card. And he beat me to death with a Baron.
Oh no. So Goo is playing against Team Sam.
Tough.
So that would mean that Interstellar and Pop will
Do
be
I-
competing.
Do I go to Target today?
Hey, when Isaiah gets
I
back
mean-
with those egg off packs, bro,
I
and I
mean-
crack a QCR SP, you're gonna have to go to Target.
You're gonna hear like 3. What was it? Shi.
Ski yee!
Ski.
You hear 3 ski yees, you'll know I got something juicy.
Listen, if he pulls a QCRSP, you may just have to like pull up Discord on your phone and just string to Target. Just go to Target.
Okay, Super Poly again. I'm not the biggest fan of that card.
See, when people have that mindset, that's when Super Poly's
It's
good.
good. That can nib.
That's what I'm saying.
I respect it always. I just I ain't playing it. Because everyone else is on the Super Poly's busted. I don't think it does anything.
If everyone's
So I
on
was
the
watching the
second
video
week
the
of
other
the
day and
format
somebody
and you're on
else
the
was
third,
doing
you're
it.
gonna win.
Absolutely. Boy, I was drinking some caffeine earlier, pulled up here, got sit down, sat about 2 hours, drank another one. No self-control. Is that the world's points?
It is, yeah.
Self-control.
So
I've been
right,
slacking on the world's points, bro.
yeah, you're just kind of out there.
Yeah, we noticed we're in third now.
If I get there, I get there, man.
I have no world's point. I wish I could grind. That would be really cool, but I have other obligations.
So, I was checking to see the top 10 again.
Yeah.
So, top
For
7, right? It goes JNC, first or last, Goo Inspires, top 4, and then 7th is Sam.
okay,
So, or Pack. 7th is Pack. So Team Sam is 7th, and then we have number 7 and all of top 4 currently in the event.
see, that's really cool.
And-
I'd like to see that.
Well, I was just like looking to see 2 of the top 4 teams have lost, which is crazy.
Let's see, what was that round one pairing? So
They're too busy grinding current, bro.
They are,
haven't
man.
Tested enough.
They really are.
Team Sam took lost, and they're in the top.
We're in the top 7. Well, but Goo lost, right? And
Who lost to Interstellar, and then
And
Inspire
Inspire
lost
lost.
to JNC.
Yeah.
So. Dang, first last one there's okay. That's cool. So only one from that top is
I don't
first
remember.
last
I don't remember. I think it's who played against Pack round 1.
top one.
Yeah.
They're the ones playing the voiceless voice deck. That's what I want to check out, man.
They were playing Kashtira too. So I mean,
They've got the
they
anti-meta
3-1.
decks,
Yeah,
bro.
I was about to say
The
they're signing
anti-fire
the
decks,
format.
bro. Maybe that's the way.
Well,
Like
I think
because-
mastery with that. Is
Well, here's
fine.
another thing. This format's really early, right? If your like goal is to win this event and not like use it for testing, right? You want to go with things that A, people are unfamiliar with, or B, they're unfamiliar with their decks because maybe they haven't tested that much.
A little rusty compared to exactly.
You know, you've been playing Kashtira for a year and a half or whatever.
Yeah, and again, I think one cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh in general is that mastery shines nowadays. Like back in the day, I would not encourage somebody to take a rogue deck to an event, right? But nowadays, I feel like if you are the Hoss boss with whatever strategy you're playing, there is merit for your deck to be in the tournament. Cards are so powerful nowadays. Like game plans are good. Like as long as you know what you're doing and know how it lines up, and you can get somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's Cadal RS. I just think of RuneScape the entire time when I see the RS. So I'm just like, what is the RuneScape guy doing?
Here,
Doing?
So,
see that
are we ever going to talk about the fact that I now get QCR Perlerinos?
That is also really cool. Again, I saw Wraithoth getting reprinted, and I've been wanting to play Kashtira. So, yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. But QCR Perlerinos are going to be really sweet. I hope Tier's always a deck somewhere in the room. That deck is just so cool and silly and, like, I don't know, to shell of what it was. I don't know, it's cool.
They have to ban the names, bro. Like, people thought that deck was dead, and then I broke a double Emperor, Gearfried, Angel Ring, Fenrir, FP, and killed my opponent. He was pissed. It was so funny.
When Tier was the best deck, Lou was talking about how Tier's like Yu-Gi-Oh 2.0, and how every other deck, no matter how good or bad it is, Yu-Gi-Oh 1.0. So, like, you're literally playing a different game because of how, like, those cards operate.
So when I got 4th at Niagara, it was like round 7, and I was playing against someone that I would call like a newer friend, you know.
Sure.
And we went to game 3, and I looked at my hand, and I was playing as Dragon, and I was like, well, I'm going first, and my hand was Tikavoo, like Serpent, and like 2 dead cards, and I was like, I am going to set 1 and pass. And I looked at my opponent, and rolls on Tracer, and I flipped Tikavoo, and I was like, if you out it, you kill me. Like, you get it immediately.
He said 16, go.
Yeah, and I top deck Shiren, and I've never felt more sick in my life.
That's one thing about the tier deck, bro. You'll be if you spare your life, by God, the top of their deck is a terrifying place to be.
Oh, it was scream in my head because I remember I activated Shiren, and he ashed it. I activated Scream. I normaled Shiren. My 3rd card was Kelbeck off the Scream, and my 5th card was Havmus.
You were literally living your best life. That's the thing too. Is once you start hitting all those, you're just like, yeah, my opponent is cooked. It went from 0 to literally 100.
So
Oh, it was crazy.
My one loss in
Triff
Swiss
through
and Indy was like
the
that.
droll made a pretty good board. Apollo for 2, Flameberg, and IP.
Yeah, I do. He used Celine to get there, which is kind of cool with him. And I've been toying back and forth on if I even like Celine or not.
That is a Triff move.
But seeing it climb up, it is a Triff move. You're right. Souls in the Wire Arf, though. Get drolled and on Appaloosa.
I think Celine will be banned one day, to be honest.
She does, she's an interesting card, man. She does a lot for what she is.
Celine.
Yeah, absolutely. The Jeff Leonard deck, right? Like any kind of deck that tries to use Celine multiple times is like kind of like how Isold was back in the day, right? If you're playing multiple of that card, bro, up to no good. Saryuja the same way. You play multiple Saryuja, you were up to no good. I don't care what your strategy is, bro. You were trying to be the mean boy in the room if you're playing 2 Saryuja or 3 and things.
Also, just enabling one
The
card.
card
to
should always be
like
limited.
Right, and that's the thing is like that card that was the way it's worded. And multiple rarely ever comes up, but when people are using multiple of that card, they're like abusing it, bro.
I think Princess is going to be the same way.
Princess is a card that I've been kind of mentally conflicted about because, like, how do you deal with printing a card like Princess, dealing with interacting with every single fire deck, giving every fire deck a buff, and then like, bro, I don't know. How do you
Where's
deal with
our fire magma hut?
Dude,
Fire
honestly, though,
Jerusalem.
they used to have a fire water one. It's just a water rescue ace deck. It's the
Hey, fire water format was 10 years ago. We're about to.
that's what I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Was fire? It was you're playing Mermails or you're just playing Fire Fists, and that's
That's when I started.
Yeah, Cosmo Blazer, I remember trying to go to a sneak peek for it, but I just couldn't understand how events worked, I guess. Never actually got shoved to it, but I pulled a Fire Fist Bear, and then I started playing, I bought Fire King decks. I bought like one every week, so I get the pot of dualities, and I make my deck a little better, and I felt like hot shit showing up to the card shop, tinky for my bear, pass, and then just losing. But I had a $40 bear.
Dude, I
It was
think
like 15 or something.
there's like no shot that they break this, right?
The Centurion guy?
Yeah.
I don't. No. No. Appaloosa seems like it's pretty good, actually, into this matchup. And then he's still sitting on IP. Flamberg's gonna get infinite follow-up. Like, that's the thing, too, bro. Like, it's hard to talk about not playing a fire deck and then seeing, like, Flamberg summon 2 dudes, get +2. Those 2 dudes enter a million, get a million things, and then Flamberg's back. Okay, but now it's summoning an IP or an SP or setting up a trap monster of some sort. There's all kinds of layers to what can happen. Really
Yeah. I think
Don't you just like call a battle here though, and then like force the IP?
I mean, I reckon.
he should have Princess engraved too, right?
Yeah, he does.
There's just like so much.
Something too.
Oh
is,
no, you're just looking.
when you get to play in every single zone too. The thing with the Fire King deck that like I feel like I'm missing out on is like when I'm playing Snake Eyes, I have my hand traps, which are all like you can't really rely on those because you can't like search them necessarily, right? They're not part of your engine. But I end up with stuff in the grave, end up with stuff in the field, and then whatever I have in my hand is what I have. But the Fire King deck, bro, like literally get to play out of the hand, get to play off the field, get to play out of the graveyard, like so many layers, and it's really hard to like. I don't know. It's hard to be the deck that's doing less, right? Or like playing on different axes. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, right? I feel like I should be playing the deck that plays.
SP's just like really good against the Centurion deck.
I agree. I think SP's just good in general, bro. Again, that's like my favorite card to get printed last year.
That's
Like,
facts.
SP's broken, bro.
It literally,
Like,
you know how often I'll get hand trapped twice. I'm all right. Backup plan's Fender SP, baby. Like, and it's good enough. Like, I don't know, man. You play that card really tricky, and if you know your matchups really well, that card can go very far. Sometimes it's about aggressively SPing them so they just like have to throw their whole hand on the field and lose something, or sometimes it's being super passive on the SP, making them using SP as a threatening roar even. Sometimes SP is just threatening roar, and that's good enough. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
We want to go check out some of the other matches.
yeah, just jump around real quick. So Team
Put it on
Sim's
this
playing
one.
against Goo, which I think would be a cool one to see just because I'm biased to see the boys. The Interstellar Pop one's probably going to be a really good match considering they both had really good, pretty sweet decks the first round. Let's see, JNC's playing against First or Last, which I guarantee is a crack match. We just watched that one.
And then there's Team Sam and Goo.
Okay.
And then
do they always start with the
JNC
same
Landon.
players?
Landon
or no?
Oliver, that's the guy that I played against top 32 of Indy. Yeah, he was playing Pearly. He also topped Richmond with Pearly as well. Try the password on that one.
yeah, what was
Which match right now is Interstellar? I can't find it.
They're playing against Pop One. I don't actually know who it would be, but Ragnarok was their starter last time. Let's see. James C.
They use Ragnarok on every match, I'm pretty sure.
Did they?
Yeah.
Landon's playing. Yes, he got that Pearly. He's the guy he's Encored. He went like +4 off of it, and I lost. And I was like, we went through so much work to get Encores before the event.
Yeah.
Didn't play a single Pearly until top 32, and then Encore was the worst card in my hand. It bought me a turn, I guess, but it gave him 4 cards. Then I played against Pearly the next round and played like an idiot. But he ended up getting third.
So
It's never okay. Can't hold myself to that standard.
We don't talk
Gotta
about
do
what
better.
happened to me in top 32.
There was somebody, they're like, yeah, his run had to end. Did he start misplaying? And I was like, dude, if you read the feature match, you couldn't do anything.
Go check
It's
out the
immortalized.
feature,
It's immortalized as Logan just... Like, the game you won in that was a struggle bus, bro. Cookie ended up losing in the top 16.
This board state right now is kind of crazy on the Interstellar game.
What are they? Who's playing right now? Is it Ragnarok?
It's Biggest Mike.
Biggest
It's
Mike?
the homie.
Is he fan of Mike Mayer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go check that one out.
He's playing against the Cash deck, and there is a Unicorn and a Shinger Era in this fall trap zone.
Oh? Getting zone locked.
Getting
but
zone locked.
on the flip.
There's Biggest Mike, yeah. Sword to Ruin. That one.
That's actually so funny. Like, reverse zone lock.
I love it, bro. It's really cool. Can you click the Biggest Mike's graveyard, please? I'm very interested in this duelist, considering he is GGY Joe's #1 Snake Eyes. Hey, he got Nightmare Phoenix in his graveyard.
He does.
Oh! I have one of those in my extra deck, too.
Now you have an Albatron Ritter Phoenix.
Albatron Ritter? The Knight part is the Ritter. Because Noble Knights are Elder Ritters. When I was back in high school, again, I was playing Fire Kings or whatever. The first deck I played that was Noble Knights. I thought they were so cool, OTK, so I got my droughts from a little fella at school. Played that deck, but I thought it was so cool, like I wanted some German Noble Knights. I started looking at their Edler Ritters or whatever. And then I saw that Crimson Dragon Bram or whatever, the Shadow Specters dude. His name in German had Edler Ritter in it. And I was like, wait a minute. Does that make him a Noble Knight? And yeah, we went through the whole thing. It did not.
Damn, the Ash and the Theosis, dude, that's crazy. Here we go.
2024, we're still at it, baby.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not having a Rise Heart
Hurts.
makes those cards not resolving feel a lot different. Yeah, I think too. I was looking at like how this deck plays without Rise Heart, and like, dude, I miss juggling Theosises. I mean, I miss it. I would do it online sometimes, but like,
Yeah.
juggling with Rise Heart Vanishing is awesome.
I'm just
Can
glad
they
make
start with different
prosperity.
players?
It's awful.
Is that
Yeah, they can start with
right?
whoever they want.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's not like a lineup or anything.
Yeah, we just did it. You can use any deck list in any order. It's just once in that match that deck list is defeated, you can't use it again.
There you go. I think that like format's really cool, especially to give everybody a better like
It gives you like
example
a
of viewing.
it gives you like a meta game too, right? Like
Yeah.
Something to start with.
you know, if you think they don't have a good counter to voiceless, put it last or whatever.
And,
Oh sure, yeah, you can line it up.
and by the end of the event, right, like the teams will know what the other teams are playing, but they won't know the order they're playing.
I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see how Me personally, when I enter a tournament, round 1's my worst, round 10's my best.
You know what I'm curious about is if any teams make mistakes and not like, let's say they're on a hot streak, right? They're like they 3-0 this guy, 3-0 this team, whatever. And some dude doesn't ever play, and then he gets to like winners finals or whatever.
Yep.
The dude hasn't played a match.
It's the
and it's just like
like when you get a what's it called? You get the buys. When you get a VIP, you know what I'm saying? You're round 3. This guy's been playing for 3 rounds. He's running hot. I'm over here. I ain't knocked the rust off yet. You know, I've been sitting in the back just watching.
That's an interesting way to view it.
This
to
is
be
the
honest.
second normal summon draw I've seen as well.
Almost some draw goes hard sometimes, man.
Another thing that irks me about Princess is why is it generic?
That's
why doesn't it take fire monsters? It locks you into fire.
Right? Yeah. When you can turn anything.
This is the second Princess.
Oh yeah, 2 Princesses cracked, man.
Yeah, that's a card that I was talking to Noah about it the other day about do I play 2 Princess or not, and I'm trying to figure out my extra deck for my Snake Eyes deck. This card's coming out. I think I don't know. I keep wanting to
I
try
think you have
it.
to play it if you play this version.
Do you think so?
I think so. This guy's not like
I
not
want
necessarily
to
right.
cut him. I want to cut this card, and I want to. This is in there. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down.
Do you really need both?
Oh, I'm playing a Nightmare Unicorn in this deck too.
But do you need both packages?
Well, the Nightmare Unicorn comes up with this guy.
Well, I'm saying like
You got 2 avenues, brother.
I don't think you need 2 avenues.
I might not. I just find that when you need to deal with the board a lot, this into the other one into this one.
I agree. Princess is getting off Sprite Elf vibes.
Dude, Princess is
100%.
giving Sprite Elf vibes. Like, why are
That
you
is a
good? And why do you
perfect
have
example.
upside? Why do you have upside? You don't need that.
Why are you free?
Why are you free is exactly the question.
Who made you?
So I see Biggest Mike coming in with the strength. Again, Biggest Mike, I want you to be my best friend. I want to be Snake Eye buddies with you.
Who's biggest Mike's team?
Interstellar?
Yep.
Yep. They're the ones that slopped up the Goobers last round.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are up in the air. I want to put Unicorn in because I think that kind of interaction is legitimate. I think these cards are very good right now. Nightmares. Which is weird because why would they be? But I mean, when you can like deal with a card on the way to Princess and not losing your attack directly, like, you still like in the game. Which I guess is kind of like the argument a lot of times is this. Sorry guys, we have like a whole side quest over here talking about my snake.
Anyway, they're deciding, man. What does they really talk about?
Yeah.
You know, we can talk to the chat, but
Let's see, Mike Mayer. I like Mike Mayer, but I love it. I'm all for it. Fear the Mike Mayer. Yeah. Where's Interstellar from? What's their
Ohio, I think.
their Ohio?
Ohio.
Ohio's a good region for dueling.
Yeah.
That whole, I mean, we all know that once you get north, really, the farther north you get, the better.
Your boy is in Michigan, am I right? We know all about it.
The only Interstellar player that I like personally know is Mario Jester.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're pretty familiar with him.
Mario's the boy,
See,
bro.
Mario also the homie.
He's one of
Yeah.
those guys that like I see all the boys interact with, and I'm just like, oh, all 4 of you guys are gonna say hi, and I'm just gonna stand here and be like, I don't know you. What's up, man? Like,
Mario's just
I go
one
to
of
the
those people.
YCSs like.
Mario's just one of those people that you just like. He makes people happy when they're around him.
That's good. I like
You know
that,
what I mean?
that. Those little shining souls.
Yeah.
We he was the one time I've played him in a tournament. It was probably the most stressful game of both of our lives.
It's
It was
probably the most
insane.
stressful of your life
Yeah.
ever, bro. I
It
remember
was-
walking by and seeing it, and I'm like, man, this is the one.
Dude, it was round 12. The last round until top cut. We're both X2.
YCS LA. This is
Of
250. It's the
both of our first YCS top.
dude.
Like going into the last round, it was insane.
I remember you were out 8-0 or whatever, and I was like, Luke's about to top this YCS, bro. I'm over here. I lost a dinosaur round 1 with my Tri-Brigade Sprite deck. I was in the trenches, bro. I was not doing good. That happened.
Who got the dub?
I played
It was an actual like legitimate draw.
like.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of them to deal damage,
It
and
was-
they couldn't.
Like I still remember that match. Like it was I had gotten him to 0 cards, and then he and then he like Crackback got me to 0 cards, and then I top decked Birth. I had like 1 Birth left in my deck. I top decked Birth and I killed him, and it was great. And that was like game 2, I think, and before
I couldn't
time.
wrap it up.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I played against Jacob Banuelos. He got top 4 with Flu. game one, I open my hand, I have like Ghost Bell, D-Berry, or something else. I played against Matt back the round before. I look at my hand, I was like, hey, bro, I just drew my side deck, so we can just go on to game 2. I made a mistake.
This is the second time we've seen activate terraforming chain shifter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually,
They always
Duelist,
shifter on
right?
terraforming. Every time you see terraforming, it means they have shifter. Like, on
Note
God,
to
they
self, note to
always
self.
have shifter team terraforming.
Note to self.
You might as well just side out your drolls, bro.
that's facts.
It's every time.
I like seeing this, so it's just Kashtira deck to get far, though.
What team was it that had the Labyrinth?
That was Inspire. That was
Was
Dahlia.
Inspire? I'm surprised not more people are on that.
Yeah, that's something, too. I noticed I keep seeing everyone playing Fire decks, which, of course, they're going to play Fire decks, but, dude, rollback is disgusting.
Dude, it makes Nurse Burn really good.
I saw somebody who was it. Somebody posted when Upstart went to 3. I started looking at it. And I was like, hold on. And then same conclusion, you know. Like,
You only have to draw
copy.
2 burn spells instead of, or
Yep.
2 burn traps
Game
instead of
line,
3.
yep.
Yeah,
All of a
baby.
All of a sudden, if you see me playing Labyrinth with Nurse Reficule, don't damn say nothing.
No,
Keep it to yourself.
I
Said no,
probably
dude.
won't talk to you.
Looking for a
Bro.
team for YCS Las Vegas. I'm playing Nurse Bird.
I don't
My
wanna
boys left me.
I don't want to lick the spice or anything, but you know the Trap Tricks fill spell
Yeah.
says discard a trap, draw 2. So you discard transaction, roll back, draw 2, you draw your gift card.
Hey, cuz, you cool carrying me? I'll bring the Tylenol and the Nurse Burn deck.
That's interesting.
What's going on? A ghost spell?
That they kept in Bell against Cash.
Well, I mean, they have birth, so that's you know.
To be fair,
Leave it on
there-
the field.
To be fair, there might just not have been any more good
Take
cards.
out. That's
Yeah.
what I would assume happened.
It's like one of those cards that it's like it's not a good counter to the deck, but it's a card that can stop at least one important play that they have. So
Yeah.
if you need to keep something in, maybe keep it in.
It does do something. And again, back to the you and I lose to when the last card's birth.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
If you top deck birth, or if you add birth and you like clear their
Does it have to
field,
go
but
to
that's the
grave?
last card, you
Does
lose.
Bell have to go to grave? He says can.
Let's
I don't think it
see.
does.
The card, actually, you can discard this card. Okay, what can't you?
Oh, he probably thinks because it's special summoning from Banish.
Oh.
But it's not.
I don't think that matters.
It
I
doesn't.
don't think so, yeah.
It only matters if it targets.
The Mike Mare, just let the Mike Mare do it, Sword Ruin.
Yeah,
The Mike Mare knows. There's a reason he is the Mike Mare.
yeah. It has the
call, just like you guys got it.
yeah. We
Because there's like alpha in hand, but then it's like only like a certain place that it could be. But like, you can't build that. Is he trying to say that's the same thing? Because it's like only in Banish.
I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, like since he only has a banished one, he can't summon it, which makes sense. But
See, like, a lot of times the argument is, like, when the card's resolving, it can summon card from a graveyard.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, the Gamma Driver thing, right? If the
Yeah.
card ends up in the graveyard. A cool dynamic is that there's Shifter, and nothing literally can go to the graveyard.
yeah,
Yeah, Mike's
I-
also a
if-
judge.
Well, see,
so.
I would say that I'm agreeing with Mike here. So, like, it doesn't... You should be able to build this birth regardless if there's something in the graveyard or not.
Yeah, because Alpha says like this card, so it can never be the card in grave. So this makes a lot more sense on res. You don't know because like it doesn't matter if it's this card or not because it can be either or. So it definitely can be built.
Correct. Stricken Unicorn now. I'm curious to see what he chooses to rip, what he thinks is the card to deal with. And you were talking about Kashtira, you know, being half decent. All of a sudden, when people don't respect, you know, when I stop playing 2 Zeuses, that's when they rip you Zeus and it feels bad. And then, you know, not Zeus
Yeah.
specifically, but when you take the Princess or whatever,
Yep.
you take a whole layer of interaction. We took the SP.
Oh yeah, dude.
Mike's playing 2 Princesses, right? We established that last game. So
Yeah.
that lines up. SP is like one of the most tactical cards. That's another cool thing about SP, right? Is it's just like super tactical. Like whether it's, you know, sniping a card and then juggling a little bit, or you can make some cool stuff.
But like unicorning like Princess out and like have you seen number 1 yet out of
Buzz
Maze?
King.
Yeah, like if you're playing the
Sweet.
level 8 engine in your cash deck,
Mm-hmm.
you can rip 2 cards turn 1 out of their extra deck, which
That
is
is true.
pretty crazy.
No Agov boys, Drill Sucks don't play it. Oh, that's Isaiah.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have any Agov packs. That's what he means.
Yep, there we go, boys. He's right there.
There he is. There was no packs.
They had Power of the
That
Elements,
sucks.
Darkwing Blast.
Sounds like a rural Walmart.
How about Mega Man anyway?
What? You done me dirty. I wanted some maize.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How many packs did you buy?
I think about 5.
Let me cash after you for 2 of them.
I need to open them.
Can I catch it?
Can I open one?
Fox is fiending.
All right, let me crack one. If it's just
Can
CR bonfire,
can I-
though, I'm sending you $9 on
Can I
Cash
get
App.
can I get dibs on any of the bonfires?
Yeah, I don't want them. So.
Oh, Logan, you're so fast with it, bro. Can I have all your Earthbound cards? They're rares and supers.
Nope.
All right, boys.
Thank you.
First pack of cold Maze of
This is
Millennium.
my first Maze of Millennia pack as well.
Change of heart. Target Fenrir.
Hey,
That's
Red-
Synchro.
Red Bull
OP.
sponsor
A
us, please.
Doppel Whose name looks 3D.
Red Bull, please. Please sponsor us.
Salamandra.
Earthbound
I'm
Immortal.
begging you.
Sun God Unification. Aslopiscu. Milliseek. Look at this guy's name.
We're opening packs, boys.
That is double step.
Bonfire.
Check if all the rings are like that.
Earthbound Line Walker, dog.
I need. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, you don't need that one.
Yeah, it's Doppel Warrior.
No one needs that one.
I got
Extra
a
name.
Bambuku.
Noah Basiso.
Is it CR?
It is not.
Alright. Let me see.
Woo!
Let me see. Not a good one either. Let me see that stack.
What do you
We all got yours
Any of
so
this
far.
worth
I'm glad I didn't give you $9.
All the Earthbound stuff is super and rare except
How are
for
we gonna print this as a rare
the
again?
fusion spell.
Tell me about it.
Done dirty, bro.
Extinguish not being a super.
Reinforce can join the rare club. I need this guy. This being a rare, I think it's also.
You can have all of that.
Thanks,
This the
King.
ones they pulled.
Here.
There's
Here's
this.
the rest.
I want the Babuku.
You can have the
Look at this,
Bambuku.
You can have the rest. I didn't look at that.
Dude,
This
I
double
literally-
warrior is also like this.
All
This
the
is the
Doppel
same-
Warriors
this is
have
the same
oh, it's the
Doppel
same
Warrior.
Doppel Warrior, yeah.
Oh, there's Ford.
On the
This
deck.
one is.
I got a Geo Gremlin, a
They're like
Line Walker,
double
and a
stamped.
Geo Grasha for my Runic
Chaos
strategy.
King of the Dark World.
I don't know if he's good or not. I'll put him on. Combat Wheel.
Let me see if Sam needs this flank sword. He just posted.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
Baron.
Baron. Sorry, I got excited on pack opening. What did I miss?
Change of heart. Target Fenrir.
Hold on,
Okay.
don't just
Power.
text me. Said dibs on the rest of his card.
And Fenrir got imperm.
Okay.
Baron.
Baron.
Did you guys know that Raysoth also increased defense?
Yes.
He needs
That shit was mind blowing to me because I've never seen anyone have that like brought up.
Yeah, it was like the place to me where it was relevant because I played Cash like that entire format was like the mirror match. If you're going like a Rise Heart into Shangri-La a lot of the time, it'll be like if they don't have the field spell, they attack and then lose 300 or whatever. Like that was like the most relevant part of it, I think, like in the format.
So I think that Raysoth's attack boost, the only time that it's ever been, well, like obviously he's like really good. The only time that it like extremely mattered was I was playing against Chainburn round 1 of Indianapolis Regional, and my guy had every D wall you could ever find, and he only had 100 life points, and my Shangri-La had 300. And I was at 1700, so the only thing that I could attack with was my Shang.
That's insane.
Flies into the dimension wall.
That's crazy.
Power.
It's like attack for 300. And he's like, I cannot believe I have to de-wall this right now. I was like, yeah.
105.
Bro, it's crazy.
yes.
I'm pretty sure Mike just lost to a D-shifter, which is unfortunate.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Not the shifter.
No, but oh dude, I hate this card so much.
Oh.
I hate this card so much.
I want you to sign my whole QCR playset of them, please.
Of what?
Next time I see shifters.
Oh. Why me?
No, him.
Oh, I was just
Not
looking at me.
you.
I'm like, I'll sign them, but why?
I think I'm the one content creator that hates a card like that everyone just knows, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
you see a shifter come out, everyone's like, "Oh, GG's mad, dude!" Like, oh, it's so bad. I hate this card. Oh, it's so awful to see.
We're watching
That's
Interstellar.
why I like
Hot
playing
One.
Centurion though, because like I don't really care too much about Shifter. Like I summoned Trudea, added Phalanx, and then or not Trudea, Primera, and I stand up, put Trudea in the Solemn Trap, set Phalanx, and I had an Ash, and I still won that game through Shifter. So it's pretty good.
That is definitely a plus to that deck. Yeah, it seems like that's probably one of the only relevant decks right now that can play through Shifter. Shifter destroys the fire decks. It seems like.
That's why I started playing Cash for a little while though. 'Cause I was like, if I can't beat them,
Join them.
and I'm not gonna lie, Shifter carried me to second place at a PS5 tourney.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Duelist, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everybody.
Taking your
It's fun
seat
hanging out.
so I can be a little bit
Yeah,
more close to
scooch
the.
in, enjoy
Oh my
yourself.
gosh, I can see the TV so much better at this angle.
Dude, you can't
Good
see it
one.
off in the seat you're in.
See you, Fox.
See you guys.
So now that we only have 3 people, we'll get the camera a little bit closer now too in a minute.
Bro, we saying Monster born on D shifter.
That's crazy.
That's the combo.
That is the combo.
He's like, thanks for the turn on the second D shifter.
There are a lot of Monster Reborns in this event too.
That's a tough board to have to pass on.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's as good as people think it is.
What, the Fire King deck or the Snake Eye deck?
No, I'm
You
just
mean
talking about
Reborn.
Monster Reborn in general.
Oh yeah, people. I don't know. People are on it for sure.
I think people might be capping a little bit.
The non-searchable one-off.
I mean,
You can thrust it.
you can Monster Reborn a princess, but like, what are you gonna do? Just leave it on your board the entire time?
I'm pretty sure this is just an L to a Fenrir, right?
I mean,
It's just tough.
it could be a lot of things. Depends on what his set card is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
This
time
is
to be
tough.
putting books in your. I mean, that's like a deck that can legitimately play books, right? Like Snake Eyes is like a deck that can like. They have so much room for non-engine that they can play cards like Book of Moon in their side deck for like Pearly, Centurion, and Cash. You know, Book Eclipse, stuff like that.
Yeah, I was just talking about Eclipse. Let me see what it was about. 1 second. Because we were talking that, because my friend was still kind of worried about Pearly, but I was just like, Eclipse is still nice. Yeah, I said Cash is scary for sure. You could always be on like Eclipse. It also helps with Pearly.
Yeah, it hits all
Yeah,
three of those decks.
not bad.
Especially if people are cutting Ash Blossom. It gets better.
Do you think people are?
I've heard very good players talking about it, so we'll see.
That's fair. This is a spooky scenario to be in under Shifter. That's really unfortunate.
Shifter solos, man. There's a Finn
Fenrir.
Rizzy.
Finrizzy.
He has just so
This set has to be like imperm, right?
It could be a
But
flood,
then, like-
I guess, but I don't know what flood it would be.
It's also awful if you clear the Fenrir and then they just go summon Fenrir.
I mean,
That'd feel terrible.
what did they add off Prosperity?
Fen.
And they had the option for planet, so unless they were just playing around the Ash Blossom on the planet, they might have planet in hand too. I don't know.
Think they looked at their
They're
grades.
just adding Ash to hand.
Playing around droll.
I mean, Shifter played around the drill.
Yeah, no, I meant they see their
Yeah.
grave with no shifter in it. They're like, maybe he has a droll.
I mean, he banned
I'm not
his
gonna lie,
bots,
that's
so I don't
also,
think he
like-
knew.
It's also like really scary to do right now, summoning your opponent's Shifter, right? Because like, what if they have a second Shifter?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, man. Like, if he just has a second shifter, this game's over. And I think that's like
I've done
a
that.
problem with the. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
that's a
true.
reason to play like Rescue Ace if a lot of like shifter decks are floating around. Like Race is like the best fire deck against shifter.
It's still not great against Shifter, but it
I mean,
can
at least you
play
can set for
the
it,
most.
man. You know, that's something.
I think it's like extremely scary to play against Cash.
Oh yeah.
Fender on Brez, I guess.
It's just never a favorable matchup.
All right, boys, I'm refueled. I'm here.
The problem I think that Cash has right now is their like main engine
Got it.
doesn't have a good end board. I guess now we have like the extra deck, like the Link stuff, which is a pretty cool end board, but
I will be honest, I was not expecting the goddess.
yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, well, that better be imperm.
The goddess here is nuts because it is imperm.
What
The
did they,
goddess here is actually nuts because of Earth.
what did they summon Goddess with?
The shifter,
shifter.
the oak, and
Okay.
the IP.
I didn't remember that the oak was
Oh.
on board. It's my bad.
Econ take goddess
Oh.
resolve. That's nasty.
No.
That is
That's
nasty.
just game. If
That
they
is
don't have a way to
crazy.
solve that's game. They summon back Fender summon. Is that enough? 24?
They have a normal, right? So
Yeah, they banished the Osis, add back
Yeah, that's
unicorn, normal
enough.
summon unicorn. It's game. Yeah.
Oh
nibbed.
no, that's no. Oh, they prosperity,
Oh yeah.
and that would be 100 off because they don't have the field spell. That would be 79, but it's half of 79 now. 39.50.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 39.50 would be that board.
I can see you crying, man.
They're not like locked or anything yet either.
No. You know what's
Those
crazy
goddess.
is
So-
like these cash cards just like are making like that. This is the problem in my opinion. Which of course he did get shifted, but the Snake Eyes cards are just so small that like these cash cards just stomp on them.
In any kind of simplified game state, the cash just bodies it.
Yeah. Because they're using like 2 or 3 cards to out their Fender.
Yeah.
So it's half damage.
Bye, ladies.
Bye
This
bye.
is tough.
We have another judge call.
Let's see. Did they post it in the judge call thing?
No, he just posted in the chat. I said they have a judge call. I told him
Can we jump over to that game real quick?
I told him to jump in the voice chat.
Do you want to like answer it on stream, or do you want?
Well, no,
go in a
just
different
just
room?
just switch to their thing and they can just type. No, don't.
What?
No, I was saying just jump into their game. I was
Yeah.
talking about this.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. I was.
Logan, do you want to join
It's
the judge
JNC
call
and
thing?
first or last, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just doing it.
He went in the judge call room so we could talk to you, Logan.
Well, that's just. What's the issue? I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
They can't type in here.
They can't.
No, because he only summoned IP.
Am I in the wrong game?
I'm looking at Mike's game still.
Oh.
He just summoned Typhon. He can't do that.
Oh, Typhon. Oh yeah. Okay. Well.
Can you message one of them?
Yeah, they're in the judge call room.
There is.
Call.
Mike got it. Mike got it.
Okay.
Yeah, he just said my bad. Okay, he's fixing it.
I guess just hop in the chat. It's fine, and you can tell them to just type it if you want. But
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Judge, my team is on current turn. We normal summon dash activate the effect. Our opponent turn keep going on. We put Populous in our hand, and then on the resolution, if he discarded roll with keep going on, we had already clicked the summon on Populous. Is the Populous summoned out?
Okay, hold on one second. Can you start up? I'm gonna step away from the stream so I can turn you up so I can hear you 100%. Okay, so what was the situation again? If you don't care to start over for me.
What I'm hearing is that they clicked keep going, like they said they have no interruptions, like they said keep going, and then they drilled them after they populist.
That sounds right from what I heard.
Interesting.
I also can't see the chat log, which sucks. I wish we could see the chat
Well,
log.
keep going on the chat. There's a thing at the bottom of your screen.
That's what it sounds like
okay.
though, is that they hit keep going and then drilled them.
Before you start, so okay, can I make sure I got his side right before you go? Okay, so Lucas, what you're saying is you started.
Okay, so for the stream, we currently have a judge call. They're talking about what they did. But it looks like they either pushed keep going or accidentally pushed keep going, and then
Let's see your mouse.
Did you activate
do it.
Let's see your mouse.
One sec, can I change
Oh,
this?
yeah, go for it.
Yeah. And what is first or last? Okay, here you go.
Oh, I can't see a log.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, so you're trying to respond to the droll. Am I correct, Lucas?
While there's not much action going on and Logan's taking care of that,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna
For sure.
re-angle that. So if it messes up, you want to just gotta fix it. I was just gonna put it like
Yeah.
a better frame. I may like move it a little
I
closer.
don't know if I'd move it because if it messes up, it might mess up everything.
What everything
But I
would
mean,
mess up?
we can do whatever. Go for it.
He's actually gonna hand him back the goddess. Oh no. The pot player messed up real bad here.
No.
They just handed Mike the game.
That's fine. We can leave it.
They made Draco Sack with Fenrir and Ogre, and then tried to pop the goddess even though it was made off IP. I don't know why he just didn't link into like an SP or something.
Has he already went into SP once? Does he want to play one?
Did he?
I think he's asking. I don't
No,
know.
he banned it. Well, he banned 6 off cross, so maybe he banished the SP.
That would be a wild card to banish.
It would be. It really would be. They gave him back the goddess. Oh no. Yeah, Mike clears here as Ash.
God.
Oh, he got shifted again! Oh no, that's what I was talking about!
Oh my god.
He got shifted
That
again!
game while
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing.
what I'm gonna do. That's crazy. I wish we'd have seen that.
Oh no, dude.
Where this one? Yeah.
So
And he just top decked anti-spell, we know. So that's pretty good too.
So one second. On DB, both players, the amount of seconds is going to determine how long an opponent has to respond. Since you guys are going back and forth, I'm going to roll it as a he said, she said. You guys need to rely on the game state upon populace and the activation and the chain of them. Yes.
Oh man.
Hold on 1 second. Stop.
Can we see logs? No.
No, we're not a judge on DB. Which I didn't know was a thing. Can you see logs, GGYU?
I cannot. You don't get to see logs of matches. You only get to see the watchers chat. They do need to change that though, because they should be public.
We can see replays of the match, right? Well, I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter
You
at that point.
you can see the replay, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also see logs in a replay. Can you ask Logan to like tell us what's going on so we can kind of like talk about that? Like just to see, or is it gonna be just what it is? I guess.
If you want like a a synopsis is Logan ruled it as like basically they're just arguing back and forth. It's like a he said she said situation, and he said that they need to rewind the game state until the I believe summon of Ash, because that's the last thing that they could agree on, and repair the game state there. And they're saying that they have like timestamp logs of when stuff happens, so that's what they're talking about right now. I think that they're saying that they see like they can prove that it was like over 30 seconds like after their action that they try to activate a card or something. But also, you know, online I feel like latency is a thing, like ping is a thing. Like sometimes it's just like you don't see that happen until like a few seconds later, like rather than in real life. So I don't know.
Right. That's a tricky one. It's also like people are playing for like a lot of money, right? So like,
I don't.
It's.
Go ahead.
What?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was about to say it's complicated.
Yeah, I don't think they're being unreasonable for like if they think that they're being like not cheated, but like if they think that the like opponent misplayed and then tried to take it back, like I don't think they're being unreasonable. Because they are playing for a lot of money. Like there's a lot of stakes, or there's high stakes.
I really do wish we get more cash tournaments in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's just like that's when like the real gaming comes out. Like no one's gonna pull up with some like bad deck, right? Like everyone's gonna be like, all right, like we have to play it and we have to play well.
Yeah, I think that like that's the coolest thing about like this event to me is like the really good teams, the like decent sized cash payout, and I think that like I've just been really excited to see like the competition of this. And I think that like that's why probably people considered ARGs back in the day like premium events, is just because it was cash payout. Everybody that was playing to take home like the ring, right? Well. So I do like to see that.
I think that Mike wins this here because he just swings over the token and then swings over the Draco sack, and you can Goddess negate and destroy the birth.
Yeah, he definitely should have linked away the Goddess. He had to have banished all of his targets.
Oh, you don't destroy it, it just negates activation. That's fine though. It still does the same job here.
I mean, I have played on MacBooks, and I can tell you that they do not always lag. They randomly lag. So, like, I play on a MacBook myself, so I do understand that there is lag with MacBooks.
I understand where they're gonna come from on what they're about to say back, I'm sure, because like if you call like a DB judge and your opponent's lagging, then they'll just tell your opponent that's on you for lagging and not on your opponent because they have no control over that.
Hold on 1 second.
No, that's
an interesting one.
It is an interesting one, and it's like I don't know probably the best plan of action in that scenario, because like you said, playing for a lot of money, I want it to be fair, right?
Right. Did they not attack with Populace?
I don't think so.
Why? Am I missing something?
Did they SP? Let's see.
They're about to right now. But you can still attack directly in that SP.
Maybe they
Like
don't know that.
it's not like you can't.
Oh, I know. I thought maybe they had SP'd in main phase 1, but yeah,
Maybe
they
they
didn't.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
They think you can't attack directly at all the turn you use it. That would be wild.
Mike's winning this game through double shifter, and I love every second of it. Oh my god! How many do you have?
That's crazy.
Oh my god, dude! What just happened? And he spilled off the top that we knew he drew because the ogre effect. Oh my god!
That makes sense. Set 3.
Jesus.
We knew he had anti swap.
We knew we had that, but like the other three, we did not.
Well, they're probably spells, right? Like,
Yeah, but like one could be an imperm too.
oh, 100%.
Like this is just a lot.
I want to see evenly matched and then unicorn. That would be pretty cool.
They're also in Droll, so he's trying to go for Typhon. That's his only play right now. I was really worried if that was Normal Sun Rise Heart. That would have been kind of bad.
I I agree with him on this.
Let's see. So he's gonna go summon Typhon effects, run over SP.
So Lucas, I'm actually going to roll this against you because he activated roll at 2917. Okay. Then at 2922, you guys special summoned Populous. He signaled okay. Then 8 seconds later, you guys.
Typhon.
Then he said okay. Then he said what's wrong. And then 20 seconds later on those, you guys said thank fun roll. That's entirely too much time to not be typing and communicating with your opponent. So I'm going to roll it against you. But keep in mind that you guys do need to communicate to keep this type of things from happening in the future.
So it sounds like
I heard that, yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yes, but it doesn't matter. But you got special summon from the hand within enough time, and then from the logs, it looked like you guys noticed the draw, like that you guys could respond to the troll.
Why didn't you use Typhon effect? I'm so confused.
Bro.
I'm also confused.
He wants that material though.
But
Why are we just like missing things in a $900 first place tournament?
Yeah.
Like, I'm so confused.
let me read this.
Yes, I understand that.
Typhon to the Out Goddess? Oh, I guess that's fair.
Can you let Lucas?
This link summoned card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. So yeah, I guess that's that's fair.
It doesn't just like blank the card though, it just says can't activate.
Yeah, I think so. During his turn.
Yeah, it's another player can activate. I guess it makes sense then. This one card says 1-for-1. That's broken.
Dude, I probably would have bounced it. Can you bounce a back row with this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, return.
That's
return
a
one
monster.
One monster, yeah. So that makes sense.
We still missed the one attack earlier, I guess. So what was the point of the Typhon then?
Maybe just trying to survive. Like, if he has literally nothing else in his hand, maybe just trying to survive. But, like, seeing your opponent's board state like that, I feel like it's just a concession, right?
Yeah. I guess there's like a few things I'm just very confused on.
Yeah, me too.
But I guess that's the beauty of cash. You can double shift your opponent and still lose. That's wild.
The reason that I'm rolling it against you is because not at all in this log did you guys mention lag. If you guys were lagging, you would say lagging somewhere. There was no talk about lag the entire time. Like in this picture that you sent me.
Okay. Yeah, I just I don't know, man. Like, I feel like at this point I'm scooping. Like, it goes back to what we were saying earlier. I feel like at this point in the event we're conceding and going on to the next match so that we can actually get done. Like, at this point they're an hour into the round.
Yeah, like the Typhon's not a threat here. Like, he just attacks over.
It took, and you did not mention anything about lagging after a follow-up.
He's still under shifter, I guess, but it's like, how long does that matter?
He's not under shifter anymore.
I thought he shifted at the start of his last turn. Pop One's last turn. So wouldn't this be the last turn under shifter? Or am I wrong?
No, because he already won for one.
But when you look at logs,
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, I see that in the grave now. Yeah, you're right.
What is it?
So he's just like free to
He's dead.
do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing to the Mike Mayor, you already know.
The Mike Mayor.
I just link these into SP.
Bro, I've never seen somebody more excited about a deck than Mike with his deck, so I'm very happy for him. I remember it was like every night too. He's like, "Dude, I got a new Snake Eye combo. I got a new goo," and I was like, "Oh, I'm here for it, dog."
Dude, I love to see that. I love that feeling in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like being so excited about the deck. So I'm glad to see it.
Do you ever send the Annie spell here unless you have a second one?
I mean, if there's a card,
That seems.
if you have a card in your back row that, well, he can
No, but
activate
he's on-
anything he has. Yeah.
Oh, he scooped. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Well, I was about to say that's tough to just like be like, here you go. Like I'm gonna take off the Annie spell in case you top deck a burst.
Check
Like
on
that's tough.
Goo versus Pack.
Let's check on our boys.
We're still in this judge call. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
That's tough. At some point, you just gotta understand that like he's the head judge at that point, right? And just be like, okay.
Yeah.
Like I've had head judge rulings that I didn't agree with, but I had to keep playing the tournament because the show must go on.
Bro, I lost my first talk because I got a deck check going into game 2, and they gave me a game loss because I had a foreign card in my extra deck that I didn't have a translation for. I appealed it. The head judge gave me a game loss, and then they decided our decks and didn't tell us and sorted them, and we got into a stalemate versus an emptiness with a Metal Folk card, and I searched off of a Buster Dragon, and he said if you reveal a Twin Twister, I'll scoop. But they decided our deck, so I didn't have Twin Twister in my deck.
Yeah,
Did you give him
I was
time
playing Monarchs,
No.
and I was
Probably
at
ping him
I was-
in
Yeah.
about 10 minutes or so.
It's more like 20.
20?
Yeah, they called it 113.
Oh, okay. 20
yeah, it's been a while, bro.
20-minute judge call. Okay.
I'm gonna give him 25.
Yeah, go ahead and just update him with that. So the judge call was basically, it was a ruling about lag, and basically what happened was, player on Lucas's team normal summoned Snake Eyes Ash, added Populous, activated Populous effect, and then they chained Droll Lockbird. The Populous was summoned 5 seconds later, and then after that, 8 seconds later, they said sec, and they were wanting to go back and respond to Droll and Lockbird, which I understand lag, but the problem was they never said anything about lag. So you can't really argue that it was lagging if you never said anything about lag. So I ruled that the Droll and Lockbird were resolved, and they could not go back and respond to it. So
That's why I like playing in person.
So I was playing Monarch and I was 5-0 at regional. I was at table like 5, and I was playing against pure Psy-Frame, and it was just like a really weird deck. But the judge comes over to me and he was just like, "This is your deck list," and I was like, "Yeah, that looks like a deck list." And he's like, "Right here, it shows that you're only playing 2 Stormforth." And I just have awful handwriting. And I was like, there's no shot you're telling me in Monarch format that I'm playing less than 3 Stormforth. And he's just like, well, here, the 3 doesn't look curved all the way, so we're going to call it a 2. And there's nothing you can do about it. You get a game loss and you lose this match. I was pissed. I was so mad.
That, dude, some judge rulings just seem super unnecessary. Like, that seems so unnecessary.
Like, a lot of the judges just need to have common sense when it comes to things like that, because they're too, like, pen and paper with it. It's like, oh, it's Monarch format, there's no shot. Like, obviously this is a 3, right? Like,
yeah.
Oh my god, it just made me so mad. Because, like, at that point, it's like, you can't even just, like, be like, oh, they're not playing that. Like, if you're a player of the game, which you should be if you are a judge, then you would understand that that's, like, how that is, right? That's just me, though.
I think so. And I think, like, if there's an argument for that, like, there's 3 in your deck, you're saying there's 3, it could be 3 on the paper, it's probably 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he didn't show me the deck list until he asked me, because he came up first and he's like, how many do you run? I said 3. I was like, 3, obviously. And then he was just like, oh, here it says 2. And I was like, there's no shot. I was so angry about that. But regardless, you know, judge rulings do happen. It is a thing.
They do happen, unfortunately. I think one of the maddest judge rulings I've ever had is in Metal Foes format. I was playing Metal Foes, and I had a translation for, like, I don't know, Gold Driver or something, like a Metal Foe, because they all had the exact same text. And I got deck checked. They asked if I had translations for them. I gave them the one translation, and they gave me a game loss because I didn't have a translation for every single vanilla monster Metal Foe, which was pretty wild. That was like most infuriating one to me.
Well, this issue was just mainly communication, man.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, we know that they probably were going to respond to the Droll and Lockbird. But the problem was, like, what I imagine happened, and this is what I found from the logs, was that the person played too quickly, and the team was like, wait, Droll, and then he summoned the populace, and then, you know, that's what I assumed happened. But, you know, there is lag, there is these things. But if you are lagging and you are playing in a tournament like this, you need to communicate that to the person you're playing against. So, and plus just communicating in general. Like, do you have a response? This, that, you know, that stuff, like, actually helps a lot.
That's very important. I mean, a lot of people, even in, like, real tournaments, will go just, like, not declare phases, go main phase 1, smack a, like, talents on the field, or, like, smack something. Smack a feather duster on the field.
Play a card,
Yeah, and you're like, well, I had this anti-spell in draw phase, so you're going to have to go back to draw phase because you just went straight to main phase and activated a card, and that, like, shoots you in the foot a lot of the time. Like, having that patience.
We do see, after that judge call go down, Lucas's team activated talent, looked at their opponent's hand, and they ripped talent.
Really?
So, to me, I don't think their opponent has the craziest hand if you're just ripping a talent.
I mean, obviously, like, you know, I understand. You know, it's a super serious game, but mistakes happen, man.
I think
Well, yeah, just on the other side of that, there was talent, rip talent.
Yeah.
I think that ripping non-engine is just, like, sometimes feels the safest, right? Because, like, a lot of times you know how to play through the engine regardless.
Yeah, like, talents can be unexpected. They can do so many different things with it. They can draw 2, which can draw them into more things.
Yeah. The double inquiry though, going crazy.
We got a JNC asking for targets and graves, so I feel like they have a crow now that they know about, which is interesting because they started off with the oak.
Apparently, in this match, in against Pack and Goo Gaming, Goo lost round 1. In game 3, they played around Super Poly and just made up Appaloosa, and he change hearted. Feels bad.
Can he do Chainlink 3 Little Knight? Is that old? This.
Wait. He's using the on-summon effect, I think. Right. He linked it away and then Chainlink 1 Flameberg, Chainlink 2 Little Knight. He's not using the banish 2 targets.
See, against an Oppo is actually kind of brutal.
I feel like a lot of people are playing like different flavors of just all the fire decks. We haven't seen that much Rescue Ace though, which is kind of crazy.
I'm genuinely surprised about that. I don't really think that's the best variant.
I really don't think that deck is real.
You don't think Rescue Ace is real?
I mean, I think it's
No, I think the Rescue is the best variant.
okay, but
I think it's the safest. It's like the sturdy one, right?
Those traps are crazy. Like, those cards do too much. And then you have Rescue that can reborn your opponent's Promethean. That's crazy. Ryan's on that variant, for sure. It's kind of bouncing back and forth between some games here. Quite a few going on. That are pretty interesting.
What old Fox have written down?
It's hard to.
He was just doing the bracket in his head. That's all it was. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I think he was gonna do times too, but I don't know if he did. So what we got? Pop 1 and Interstellar, First or Last, and J and C. So that's the judge call game. Pop 1 and Interstellar. How are they doing? I wonder.
Interstellar is playing against Voiceless right now.
Ooh, let's go there.
Let's do it.
Oh, you about fucked up.
Different
dog.
exit,
You
bro.
about fucked up.
Different
They might close
exit.
the whole stream down.
And that is where.
Synthetic Hydra, you passed it. No, never mind, that's not the right team. That's the Trash House Gaming.
Biggest mic is on. You just passed him, right?
Yeah, this is looking
Oh, biggest
not good. He got SP'd for his life savings right there. That was tough.
The voiceless deck going off. Can we see the
A
voiceless
little
ghost
bit.
graveyard?
Other guy.
We can see both.
He's playing the Earth Golem, the one that I was talking about. Yeah.
There it is.
There he is, bro.
What did we used to
Super
play that
Volley
for?
for the Earth. Oh, that's so
Salad
crazy,
Grate?
bro.
I think it was Salad.
Yeah, I
Grate.
think it was salad.
We used to play Super Poly into that for Salad.
The
I was
voiceless
talking
cards, if
about
you do not
that.
know how to interact with them, can just like bury you.
I'm assuming they can search Cerebus.
They can search anything.
Nice.
The deck. Some hands lose really hard to draw, but if they just open a bunch of engine, they can play through it.
Can they summon Cerebus?
Yes.
Ooh.
So if you ogre chain link for IP, what does your opponent do?
Lose IP, right? I mean,
But like, what more did they do besides having like a princess engrave? Because like the whole point is just to put up like the Oppo or the SP.
I don't know, man.
not much.
The ogre's also pretty good against the snake eyes. It's also really good against the voiceless deck.
I think Ogre's so good, especially right now.
It just hits the continues. The continues is what protects everything. Oh, this is big. The bell looks like it's just making him pass turn. That's the problem with playing ritual decks is like you can't do much with one card. It has to be like, oh, he just passed back. He can't do anything either. Yeah, when your opponent has a card that says add a card from my archetype every turn, and you're both on no cards, that's tough.
Yeah, it is. That's the birth problem, right? It's like,
Yep, you have to out everything.
Travis. That card's kind of crazy too, to be honest. Cerebus?
It's actually really good against the Snake Eyes deck because usually they play 3 Witch, and it can just negate Witch's summon, which is crazy.
Oh, like it's on field effect?
Yeah, it just is like it's like a black one to heaven.
Yeah, it also just like stops SP in hand too. If you just keep it in hand.
Yeah.
Like, card's good, man.
The only problem is he's just not doing anything, man. He has the game. He just needs to finish it out, and we're going back to the same problem I was talking about, having one card and your opponent, you know, the imperm chain link Creebo. He just didn't see that, I guess.
Yeah, and like the Typhon kind of hurts you worse than Voiceless, I feel, right?
Yeah, it keeps your Omni from being an Omni, but if he ever got to that point, he was just killing him. But if he doesn't have another hand trap here, it's looking like it's gonna be tough.
It keeps the Omni from like searching too, so it's kind of tough.
Yep.
I think Typhon is like the one staple in the modern game that I just don't like. I just don't think it's good.
I don't like it either.
No, I love that card, man.
I don't even own a Typhon.
That card outs my whole board.
Every time I go to have one in my extra deck, I always wish it was something else. I never summon it.
See, I wasn't playing it, and it came up for me so often. So I put it in there.
I think it's just a card that like doesn't fit my playstyle. I don't know. I like to be able to always like just keep summoning. But
Like, if I'm ever in a position, I feel like, where I need to summon a Typhon, I probably just lost that game anyways, and I should have been able to grind it better. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, I see that. I look at it as like a get out of jail card.
I think the only time, in my opinion, that I like Typhon is in a very simplified game state. It's like if your opponent has like a ton of resources and you have to summon a Typhon, I feel like most of the time, like you said, it's just not. Like, you've lost that game, probably.
I definitely think it's worse against... It's not that good against the fire decks. But, like, stuff against, like, Vanadium... I really, really liked it against Infernoble. I thought that card was crazy against Infernoble.
Shit's on Vanadium.
You have 3 cards left in hand. You can reborn something, make it like an SP. He probably just goes Princess, though, right? And then just goes into Oak. And I mean, like, you also have Amblo Whale Engrave. And he has a second Princess in his extra deck. He's one Engrave. Yeah, this is looking like lethal. You just summon back the Whale, right? You could just summon back the Oak, though. Oak's fine. Yeah. That's so broken. Like, I always forget that it can bring back from Banish. That's so good.
That is crazy. Imagine Jet Sync running 4 times.
So good. Goo is currently down right now a match, and they're playing the X1 against Pax team.
Yep. So either Team Sam or
Goo are out
Goo,
already.
yeah, are out second round. If we're out second round, dog, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really impressed by this voiceless deck yet. Like, I've seen it play, and I've just not been the biggest fan. I'm sure someone will, like, break it, right? Like, some point, they will. This is the OTK line right here, so it's going to be tough.
You know
Is
what's
the Lanius, like, actually anything yet, like, money-wise, or is it still, like, $5?
It has an ultra reprint too, so it's probably not worth that much. You know what's not worth money? The secret one that's chewed up in my house. He spells Atlantis.
It's on the screen right now.
That's still $5 to the secret.
Oh, it's the EA. Yeah, Prismatic.
Voice is kind of nice. I don't know. This is like, I played it, and I played against it, and I'm just not impressed. The only ritual deck that's ever been impressive to me was Drytron.
Yeah.
Did you play Necros?
I played Yosenju with Triple Vanities, that format.
That's disgusting.
I started a regional 7-0.
That hurts my soul.
I played against 4 Necros, and I beat all of them.
That's crazy.
I played
It
Cliff
was
Fort.
so good.
Pay 8, feel great.
What?
Baby. I played Cliff Fort during Necros format.
Oh, there you go.
Summon Towers. Nice deck duels.
I remember,
On
like,
this.
I made one Necros player, like, obnoxiously mad because I flipped macro to their, I think it's the Kaleidoscope that sends an extra deck. and I flipped that, and he's like, "Oh, it's fine," and I was like, "All right, cool." And then he like tried to do something, and I flipped the vanities, and he was pissed. He's like, "Yeah, floodgate turbo."
I told him to keep me updated
Yeah.
because I understand that like you're playing from home, but like at the same time, like the tournament has to go. Like you're taking up. It is a time tournament.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know.
Wait, how did we not kill here? Did the princess just not come back out?
I guess we didn't like outline anything about that. So.
No, I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, we
but you
can't,
can't just leave for.
Yeah.
You know, I told him to keep me updated on it because if obviously if it continues, then it could be borderline slow play. You know.
Yeah, I feel like this time that's fine, but we should probably update people about that after this round.
Yes.
What's going on?
It looks like Biggest Mike is just taken away with this game, man.
One of the teams told their opponent they'd be back in 4 minutes.
Yeah, which I mean, things happen, but again, we're trying to keep the ball rolling.
You already only have 30 minutes around. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they play at a brisk pace, and you know, I understand like if something happens, you have to run to the door or something, but you have to use the bathroom, whatever. It's just if it keeps happening, it becomes an issue, right?
All right, let's go check on Goo again.
Can we go to that match actually?
Yeah,
I want to keep an eye on it.
Which match?
JNC.
The JNC match. Because if there's problems keep happening on that match, I want to keep eyes on it because.
So on the key.
Yep, right there.
I don't know why I can't see stuff today.
Dude, it's actually hard to see stuff on this TV.
It's a sign.
Bro, Food City don't be like they used to. Don't make stuff like they used to.
I don't think Food City made that. It's
I
just
got
a
it from
guess.
Food City. Well, they're playing now, so.
Yeah.
Megalith Lover 69. Oh, they're gone. Yep, they're back. You're on Rival, right?
Yeah.
You remember
Which
when?
team? Which team?
First
or
or
last?
last.
You remember when Blue Book first came out and I had the name Joey as my thing and it got
Yeah.
taken? Someone in this tournament has the name Joey, and I'm pissed.
I have like 4 dueling book accounts. I kept getting stream sniped, so I kept having to change my name.
That makes sense.
That's like real annoying because they'll tell you in the game that they're doing it too, and this
Nice
is like,
hand,
wow, you're
boy.
so cool.
Now all I can do is play around Ash Blossom. This is time. I just have to read, bro.
It's Ash and hand dog.
Nice shifter. Now we know he ain't got that.
Bro, Mike played through 2 shifters. Apparently, shifter ain't anything. That was crazy.
Quote GGYGO. Shifter ain't nothing.
What's up?
So are you saying
Bro,
right
up
now
here.
that shifter shouldn't be banned?
Are you saying it's not a problem?
Never that. I will be singing a different tune the second I go to Vegas, I'm sure.
Bro, the wildest
But,
thing happened when I just said that. Siri just came on my phone. Konami might be listening, to be honest.
It's in the whole world to hear now. At GGYGO.
Dude,
Shifter
Isaiah is so quick with it. Oh my god.
Did you put it on Twitter? Dude, every time I see someone with Arvata on the board, I just feel like they're winning. They may not actually be winning, but I feel like they're winning.
Bro, Isaiah's so quick with it though. That's crazy.
If you have Arvada Kieran, like Arvada on board Kieran in hand, it literally cannot be stopped. Like you
Yeah.
literally just can't, unless you're Bo Smith, and then you just strike it.
Powerful.
But normally, it just can't be stopped.
Dark Ruler, Makir the Destroyer, Flip Mind Drain.
Bro, I hope Dark Ruler doesn't come back in the format. I already got to deal with Droll. I ain't
There's no reason to play Dark Ruler at the moment.
good. My Vanadium deck can stay strong.
As long as every deck just plays with layers, then you never have to worry about that. I think that's why I like tier so much, is because you play it in layers. So like, they have to like break this thing, then you do this thing, you summon out another thing. Like, it's so good. My opponent didn't know about Rukalos, and they like impermed it, and I just popped it and brought it back, and they were like, oh.
1-for-1 discard for Runix? That's just a free discard, man.
Yeah, this board's getting kind of nasty. We'll see. JNC's already up a match right now.
And this is game 3 of the second match?
Yeah.
So
If Landon loses this, it's all down to Lucas. And I'm pretty sure I know what deck he's playing.
We haven't seen what he's playing yet, right?
No, but I can only imagine.
I have it right here.
why don't we tell you?
Don't say that.
I'm not going to say it. I'll tell you what's in his deck, though. SP.
Oh,
see it.
that's crazy,
Pass
bro.
it to
Is
me.
Ash in there too?
But I won't say anything.
I might. You never know. I'm a wild card.
All I'm saying is Lucas sweep. We'll see.
This was unexpected. Or maybe it was expected. I don't know.
Super Poly.
Super Poly's hitting strong right here.
He didn't even target. He knew what he was going with.
I mean, there was only... I guess you could use the 2 cybers,
He
right?
could summon the big-ass monster, dude. The Fusion, Ignition, whatever it is. Ignister.
He could.
Mud
You can
Dragon.
make Earth Golem.
Mud Dragon, nice against Princess.
Yeah, Super Poly kind of crazy, though. We were just talking about how you can't break that, but there you go. And 1-for-1 again. Like, we're seeing 1-for-1 a lot.
That was the shifter. Confirmed.
I meant to say this earlier to you guys, but we don't have to use these chairs. Like, we can use whatever, as long as it's not the squeaky one.
These are comfortable to me. So, I like how Oliver communicated that he's thinking with player priority. I think that was... I'm glad that they're doing that, because that could have been another judge call if they didn't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, every time. Like, if you have anything like that, you gotta talk about it. Because, like, if you don't... It's the same thing as, like, when I go normal summon Ray and I can assume that there's, like, a Super Poly in the back row, I'm always player priority, Ray effect.
Yeah.
Every
for sure,
time.
For sure. Ray's always dodging.
If people didn't know that, and, like, I would play against them, and then they're just like, no, I can Super Poly. Like, no, like, priority. Like, I'm using Ray effect immediately. Like, you're on Fusion deck, I'm absolutely not playing into that.
Can we move to Trap House Gaming?
I would rather stay here.
They have a judge call.
Oh, they have a judge call?
I can do it right here if you want to stay here. It's fine.
Yeah, let's stay here because...
Gotta make sure nothing goes wrong.
Someone's here.
Trap House Game?
Here.
Knock, knock. It's me, bitch.
I'm watching the Interstellar game right now, and the Voices board was put up with the full board.
If they want to...
Jonathan Waddell himself is here.
That'd be sick.
Here, they're hopping the judge call thing. I'll just jump in and step
Okay.
away real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
If you go like in the kitchen, we can't hear you. But if you're like over there, we can. Just FYI. Yeah, there's a kitchen.
The middle room.
Middle room.
Oh, that's the kitchen?
Technically.
Technically, there's a microwave.
So this wasn't ruled, like officially yet. But if you were to like Twin Twister, the Sanctuary, and the Fire King Island, can they use the Sanctuary to protect Fire King Island?
They can.
So why does that work like that? Because like Hugin versus like Levianeer, like that doesn't work, but that does.
All I know is that I have had this ruling called at, not like a regional, but at an event with judges, like with official judges, and it. I know that it's with Feather Duster. you can protect it. Do you know why? Why? Off the
Yes,
top of your
I
head?
do.
Off the top of your
So,
head?
I thought I was wrong, or I was wrong about this actually. So, Sanctuary, the reason that it works differently than, like, let's say the Six Samurai monsters, is because the card you're replacing the destruction with is not being destroyed. That's what matters. So, like, you're destroying a monster in your hand, and since that card's not being destroyed, you can protect the island, even though the Sanctuary and the island's being destroyed at the same time. But, like, with the Six Samurai monsters and, like, Darkhold, for example, since you're trying to protect it by destroying another Six Samurai, that one's already marked for destruction, so you can't. That's why.
The Sanctuary can pop one in hand?
Yep. Even through Duster.
Interesting.
I think Sanctuary is like one of the only cards that actually work like that. Most cards are like
I was always curious.
destroy another card. You can, like, you know.
So, I have a question about everyone. Do you think that, so in the OCG versus TCG, the OCG can copy or Eradicator with rollback, but we can't?
No, you can.
And the judges line,
But, like, what
they said you
happens?
can't.
No, you can.
Why?
Everywhere
But,
I've seen
like,
it says you can.
Everyone
So-
in the judges line says you can't because
What
of the way
happens, though?
Eradicator is worded.
No, you can copy Eradicator, and this is from what I would rule it as. Everywhere I've seen it, I've talked to people, they say you can copy it, but it doesn't have the lingering effect. It only has the on-activation effect. The reason people think that Eradicator is like, it has something to do with the cost of Eradicator because it's upon activation you call the spell or trap, and it's not like considered a part of the cost.
So it
Is the
hits
way it was
all the
explained to me.
it hits all the spell or traps they have. It just doesn't last 3 turns.
Well, whatever you call it, yeah.
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 So do you pop
just doesn't
spells
have the
and
lingering-
traps then, or just one?
What is it?
No. So like,
Do you pop spells and traps then, or just
no?
one?
On resolution, you still call spell or trap, and then it hits whatever you call, but it doesn't linger for 3 turns.
so like if you activate Eradicator, call traps. You look at
So
their
if you don't call an activation, then why do you call in resolution? Like, wouldn't it just hit both then?
It's a part of the act. It's not cost, but it's part of the activation requirement. So it's like a weird ruled thing. That's like the way it was explained to me was that just because it's a part in front of the colon or semicolon, whatever. I think it's a semicolon for Eradicator. Not all of that is cost.
Interesting.
From what I read, you can't even call the card. Like you can't activate rollback on Eradicator.
I mean, I can double check it. I mean, I don't know. I just everywhere. The person that explained it to me said that, and
They all
he's a pretty
also said
reliable
that-
judge. What?
They all the places I saw also said to ask the head judge.
I mean, I know that's how it works in the OCG, and the person that explained it to me is a pretty good judge. So I would assume that's how it works, but, you know, obviously our rulings change.
So declaring a type
It's going to
is
be
not
a
cost
licensed
because
ruling for real.
It is cost.
Well, just because it's in front of the colon does not mean it's cost, from my understanding. Which is weird. I don't know. But apparently it's like some unique thing with Eradicator.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Triff has joined the Discord. What was that ruling at YCS Atlanta with chain, whatever it's called?
Chain disappearance, that they can banish extra deck monsters.
That was wild, bro. Did you play that YCS?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Did you
they're
play
in,
it,
they're in
Andy?
zoo format. They ruled that chain disappearance can banish extra deck monsters.
And it was
and then
like
it would hit all your extra deck.
they ruled it like 20 minutes before registration day.
What?
So people were like,
Because it just said from the deck?
yeah. And they rolled it like
People
20
were
minutes
buying
before thing.
people were buying like rare chain disappearances for like $10.
Yeah, that was insane.
I can't tell you how many times I got chain disappearance that event, bro. It was awful.
Me too.
Like, summon
I was heated.
dry, chain disappearance. Huh?
That's the worst ruling I have ever heard in my life. What? It says from deck, not extra deck.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on the judge around a Eradicator thing, and if a majority of people are ruling that you can't do it, I'm gonna say that you can't do it. If it comes up.
Yeah, we're talking about rollback and Eradicator currently. Chat. And yeah, no, they've had some wild like pre-YCS. Was that also the Tier 0 Perform Pal event? Or was that a different YCS Atlanta?
What, the chain disappearance?
Yeah.
Chain disappearance was the first. They're going next. The That was the first Zoo Atlanta, right before the first hit to Zoo.
Okay, yeah.
Whenever Rat got hit to 2, but Rat was still at 3 at that time. Everything was pretty much full power, but True Draco wasn't out yet.
Who do we want to jump in on right now?
I would just go to first or last, right? They're about to post. I would just keep an eye on them because they've had so many judge calls.
What about Pineapple 8599?
Pineapple 8599 and Koname.
Is it a Konama?
I don't know, man. I don't think their next one's up yet. Oh, there it is.
Mike just passed on SP.
Okay, so the Speller Trap, the calling spell trap for Eradicator is very similar to targeting for Compulse. It's considered the same thing. So you don't have to pay cost, but you still, like, let's say you copy Compulse, you still get to target a monster. It's the same thing. Is what people are saying. Like this whole list, this is the most recent one that was on. This is in September. I don't know.
That was a while ago.
No shot. I just watched them both pass back because of Droll.
Oh my gosh. They both.
So Mike went Bonfire, added Populace, he got Drolled, he summoned Drolled, normal summoned Jet, made SP pass, his opponent Ultimate Slayer, sent Bucephalus, and bounce SP, send Garura, drew a card, he got Drolled, set 2 pass.
Sounds like my games.
Yeah.
Droll pass.
At Locals the other day, me and Logan drilled each other, 5 times in one game? Or 6? It was insane.
Every turn of the game.
In one game.
Sounds like a nightmare.
It's crazy to hear.
I opened 2.
That Pearly guy that drew one.
Mike's opening play was Diabell Star pitched the Flame Purge, and now I can bring my Populace and Jet and get the Diabell set. That's crazy. But he also went Diabell Star 1, Flame Purge 2. I don't know why he played a Nibel like that. Because Diabell Star isn't mandatory to set.
That is interesting.
I don't know why you'd ever open yourself up like that.
Everything that I'm seeing.
Do you think that he had to resolve? Did he have to resolve?
Yes.
Bellstar?
So I was not listening. I was reading this. I'm sorry. What?
Oh no, you go ahead. You're good.
So everything I'm reading about the Eradicator thing is everyone's saying it's an activation requirement, not part of cost, and you still perform activation requirements like compulse targeting or whatever, whatever the activation requirement of the spell is. So you would still call spell or trap, and then, yeah.
Okay.
No one said anything about the 3-turn thing though. I just know that people were saying for 3 turns it doesn't linger, but I don't know if that's.
I've heard the same thing. You just get the 1 turn, which is still fire.
I mean, that's
like
all
you
you
still
need.
E-red your
It's
opponent.
still terrifying.
Yeah.
So, like,
If you're not killing them after you E-red them for 5, there's a problem.
and rollback doesn't have to chain to the card, right? So, like, I can eradicate or call spell, look at your hand. If you got traps, hit traps too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. Maybe I'll play Labyrinth next weekend.
Yeah, no, rollback crazy. My opponent was trying to break through my board, and they broke through everything that I had on the board, the main board, and they were just all right, cool, normal summon, and I was transaction rollback, target meta noise, book your monster, summon 1, make Drago, pop your monster.
Get cooked, dog.
That was crazy. I was
the
like,
first Baron
damn,
I've
that's
seen all day.
unfortunate.
I think we've had 1 or 2.
It's pretty good.
But very few.
The whale.
Is JNC?
Can we check their grave real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to see everything they got going on. I like this. They have a lot.
They do have a lot.
I'm lucky so hungry right now, but I want to finish this game.
They have to reverse sweep, right?
They have to, yeah.
Hey,
I assume this is Lucas, but I'm surprised we're not seeing very specific cards in this deck list right now.
They probably don't want to leak it. Because he was one of the people that asked if he could keep his deck list private, and I told him Other than watching you on the stream, you can.
No, I'm sure, but like I'm just like shocked that that's not what I thought it was gonna be.
What was you gonna say?
Hmm.
Yeah, I figured he was going to be on race, but he
That's
was
what I assumed.
He is not. This is the deck that he submitted.
So apparently, on the Goo Gamers deck lists, they sent in 3 decks, and they changed one right after, and they were supposed to be playing Pearly as one of their decks, but they changed it to Snake Eye. And PJ's pissed about it because Noah's the only one that knows how to play Snake Eye, and during the match they played Snake Eye, Noah didn't talk at all.
I mean, that's just the issue, man.
Goo Gaming.
You got to be
man.
practiced up.
What's Goo Gaming? Slacking.
I think it's one of those things where if you're gonna go into a matchup like this, like not only do you have to pick someone like strong, but you literally have to be like on top of knowing what you're doing, or else like at that point it's just tagging someone else in, especially if there's other players, especially if someone's like really confident in the format, right? Like it's just really risky just being like, oh, I got this, and just like not having it.
Yeah.
The team scheme guy messaged me last night after we added Prime House and was like, hey, I saw you guys got a room. And I was like, sorry, we already filled it. I was going down a list of people that messaged me, and you guys were on the bottom of that list. He was like, yeah, I'd probably put my team on the bottom of my list too. I was like, God, son.
It wasn't like that.
You,
That's not what we
you
meant.
ain't got no confidence, bro.
I don't think he meant it like that. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I don't know. I was like, bro, you got me crying.
I thought you were gonna say he said like I was trying to scheme or something like that.
He did say that. He said we were trying to scheme the tournament. I think next time we do this, we'll probably do it over 2 weekends, though.
I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think
Maybe
we'd be
that's
better.
3 8-hour days. If we add more teams, it's gonna be longer.
Yeah, that's the problem. You add more teams, the longer it's going to go.
We could also just maybe not do the double loss break.
Yeah, I think with 16 teams, you just do probably Swiss. I don't know. Swiss is probably just better.
Cross out.
Cross out calling Ash Blossom.
Doesn't have an Ash Blossom. He opened all 3.
At that point though, right? Like Swiss, unless we're cutting the top cut, it'd just be single limb, right? It'd be makes sense because the winner is going to be the undefeated regardless. So.
I mean, just cut the top 4.
Yeah, you probably do a top cut.
Mm.
16 teams, 4 or 5 rounds, and then top cut. So, GG, you coming down for our event?
When?
February 10th?
Like 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks.
3 weeks. It's actually
February 10th. I'll be in Rosemont.
Well, I guess you're now going to be in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay, I know for a fact that Rosemont is 9 hours from here, so I mean that's not even that far of a drive. You could just come on down. I go to
He
Rosemont
is also
a lot.
9 hours from here.
I go to Rosemont a lot, actually.
I have a regional to go in, you know.
But you could come practice for Vegas.
That's
And win Phantom Nightmare boxes.
And meet Bobo.
That's true.
Bobo.
This is true.
Well, you know,
There's not even like a whole lot that I like really need from Fine Eye, but like there's a few things I want for sure.
True.
But you'll just get them out of your top
Target.
cut prizing at YCS.
I like this play from JNC. They're
Top
playing
cut
around Soul Release really well.
the 24 loose packs for top 16. That probably.
Yeah.
Dylan Fox
I love
won
how
48 packs of shit.
yeah, the logos are swapped.
Are they? Oh, that's. Oh, because last time JNC
Yeah.
was on the bottom.
All good.
I didn't catch that.
Why JNC got the first or last logo?
No, they're both JNC. There we go.
No, there's Atlantis. That's what, 4 today? When are we going to bring back the Draco deck? The Pendulum deck?
Draco Slayer's fun. It's
I
just
don't
not
wanna
like
talk about how much time I put in
crazy.
it.
You don't think the deck's good right now?
It was barely good when it was good. We still played it.
Hey, you guys did well.
Corey Brown won Indianapolis regional with that. That was solid. He went undefeated. Mike's last card in hand was Bell. His opponent Saphira. He belled, and his opponent put a frowny face in chat.
Dude, he belled that card every time, I think.
Yeah. He has the spell to get Novax here, so we'll see what that can do. But you already have the continuous, so there's not a whole lot you can add off the Novax that matters here.
They have one more hour.
Well, they have a little bit more time, right? Because they get 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the round itself.
So they have an hour and 25 minutes.
Channeling 2 Novax here.
Oh, this is clean
Chain
right
link.
here. Kieran, he gets to clean up the snake eye.
Game
We're going to
3.
game 3.
Which match is this? Match 3?
This is match
This
3.
is match 3, yeah.
JNC won the first 2 matches.
First or last has to reverse sweep.
Do we know if Pittman's playing on JNC?
He is.
He is?
Yeah, he's their third.
That team is stacked.
Give me a second. I'll tell you everyone that's helping. Oh no, it's Jib, Sean, and Team JNC is all he told me. He didn't tell me who the actual
I
player.
mean, I'm guessing Josh Kipp's on their team too, right? Because he joined the Discord, so I'm assuming he's
probably
on there
Kip.
too.
And Wilkin, right?
He's also in the Discord.
Yeah, Wilkin was in there.
Was he? I didn't see him.
He was in the coach call with you.
I didn't. There was a lot of people in there, man. I can't distinguish voices.
Yeah, Wilkin joined our voice chat when we first started and was like, "Can I get permission?" I was like, "I'm bad, bro." I remember when you played John Wilkin, top cut of which YCS was that?
That was
Philly, right?
Philly.
Yeah.
And that was in top 32, right? Or 64?
I think it was top 64.
And Charlie walked up to me, wrapped his arm around my shoulder. He said, "Your boy's getting cooked." And then, like, 10 minutes later, Luke 2-0'd him, and he was like, "My boy sucks." I was like, damn.
Ryan be getting cooked like that.
But we can't say much, because you did let Josh Kipp lightning storm you when you had a negate on me.
Shut up, dude.
I'm never letting you live that down, dog.
Bro.
That's called being on autopilot.
Lightning storm your 4 monsters? Sure. Luke looked at me and goes,
That's
"Why
called
did I
like
do that?"
that's called they were like 45 seconds on the clock, and I'm just like, play.
He said,
Let me have a turn.
"Well, now I win."
Yeah.
Black metal?
No, he just passed. I still could have killed him, but we went in time. It sucked. But
I feel like when people hear like Iron Man 2, they're always just like, wow, it's going to take a while. But like, you got to understand too, like these matches are really, really intense, and you really want to make sure you're doing well.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that was one thing that we were talking about making it double LM. Is because it was an Iron Man. Is it the right call? We just wanted to try it out since there's so little teams.
Yeah, no one's ever done this before either. So, like, we wanted to try something new. But it's also, like, hard to do this timed because, like, right now they have 2.5 hours per round, which is 30 minutes per match if they play all 5 matches. But then, like, if you think about it, they're losing 15 minutes per match. But they're also, like, all incredible players, so. Which, if you look at it from both ways, is different. Like, they're incredible players, so they could play faster, but they're incredible players because they're going to think out their plays.
Yeah, you really got to take your time on these. It looks like JNC might sweep first to last.
Been a lot of sweeps today.
There have been a lot of sweeps today.
I'm kind of sad that Pack and Goo were playing. Sorry, Team Sam and Goo were playing. I wanted to see that like battle out later on in the tournament. Not round 2, one of them's out, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem with all the teams being stacked, man. Is every one of the matches you want to see, you know.
PJ asked me last night at like 1:30. He was like, "Can you take me to the store in the morning?" I was like, "No, bro. I gotta be at the Goo House like 8:30." He said, "I thought you were doing it here."
Spoiler: he was here at 9:30.
Listen, bro. I almost died. I almost hit someone at Jersey Mox. I parked, and they parked next to me, and I parked like on a sheet of ice because the whole parking lot was covered in ice. And I went to leave, and my truck goes, it starts turning sideways, and I was like, okay, this is great. If they had parked any closer, I'd have had.
Yeah, me and Joanne pulled out on this road, and where it's icy, we kind of went.
Oh, bro.
And we were like,
You don't even know. You should go to my house. You really should. It's crazy.
Is the weather bad at your house? GG?
I'm sorry?
Is the weather bad at your house?
It's not that bad now. It was pretty bad. The other day at work, it was like real bad. And I went to go home, and it's like 15 minutes usually, but it was like 35 minutes to get home. So that sucked. It was funny. I was actually talking to Rourke. I don't know if any of you know who Rourke Hollis is on Twitch.
Yeah.
So she's more like west, and she had like a foot of snow on her porch. And I was talking to her. It was really funny because I was like, "Oh yeah, you know, like we have like 4 or 5 inches. It sucks." And she was like, "Look outside," and I was like, "Yeah, it's gotta be. It always could be worse." But I mean, I chose to buy a house in Michigan. You know, like I love Michigan for what it is. It's still tough though. Like we get hammered sometimes, but it's okay.
Tennessee's usually pretty mild, man, for everything. It's just,
bro, it's like it's either extremely hot or extremely cold. It's barely like in between. Like you get like 3 out of 12 months is like good weather. The rest of the time it's kind of like.
I think Tennessee's pretty.
Well, to me,
good.
80 degrees is too hot. So like.
See, if I were to move anywhere else, like any other state, it would be Tennessee. So it's,
so you're saying is when I
interesting.
move, I'm moving to Tennessee.
The only thing that I really miss is when I was down there and you could just see the mountains every morning.
Yep.
Dude, that was sick.
I'm just saying we live
That
like
was
30
so
minutes from
cool.
Pigeon
Yeah, like if you walk out the back door of my house, there's like there's nobody around where I live, so it's literally just mountains.
Yeah,
it's pretty
That's
sick.
so cool, dude. And
I'll
you get
send-
like the nice breath of fresh air too.
If I remember, whenever I get like leave in the morning, I'll take a picture and send it to you. Like right in front of my house, all it is mountains.
Oh, that'd be great. So right on the border of Tennessee and North Carolina, there was like a 5,000 foot like hill or like mountain, whatever, and there's like log cabins on top of it, and we stayed in those. And man, every morning getting up was just the best.
Facts.
Like that's for me at least. If there was anywhere else I'd move to, it'd be Tennessee for sure.
The dual one down here is good too.
Dude, I think this game is over.
But you guys are more central, so it's better. Because like if you guys want to go to like Louisiana or like Florida or like up to Michigan or something, like you guys are like right in the center, so it doesn't really matter.
Almost every East Coast regional is within like 4 to 5 hours of us.
Yeah, maximum of like 7.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
Like Richmond's 6 hours, like right at 6 hours from here.
Yeah.
Indy's a little far for regional.
Yeah.
Like borderline too far, but
For me, Indy's are like 5 hours, and then like we have Atlanta, we have South Carolina, North Carolina, all the Tennessee regionals,
Alabama.
Alabama.
Oh, Indy's 4
Georgia.
hours for me.
Yeah, it's like 4.5. Something like that.
it's like 6 and some change
you?
for me.
So-
That's crazy.
Fox said for the next tournament we should do a Swiss tournament, 16 teams, 48 players, 3 players from each team play. Top 4 teams with points based on Swiss make top 4 of the event, and they play a 3v3 Ironman in the top cut. Day 1, 48-man event. So Crack Duel is day 2 of the Ironman.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean. But I'm sure if I read it, I would understand. Probably not, though. It's from Fox.
He said, talk it over and see what their feedback is.
So he's just saying like a Swiss Ironman event?
I think he's saying Swiss 3v3 and then in Top Cut do Ironman. But
Yeah.
like, I don't think on Dueling Book we can do a 3v3 Swiss realistically.
I don't think so.
And we just,
I'm low key about to just side summon them in this format. On God.
there is people doing that in this tournament.
I signed it in Voiceless Voice.
That's who's doing it.
That's probably the best card he could draw, but it's not enough. Yeah.
Yeah, first or last getting swept up in this match.
All right, JNC wins. Congratulations, Team JNC. Are they 6-0 right now? Possibly 6-0 sweep right now?
They did 3-0 Inspire.
Well, I guess let's check in on the boys.
It says 0-0-0, so I'm assuming this is match 3. So we'll click JNC as the winner.
Berg Bozo. There's a Nibiru.
And Nibiru.
Luke said I can't see the Nibiru.
Yeah, I thought it was like right in front of me.
Hey, you remember what I said when I'm about to hit the board?
You're winning.
You're winning, bro.
That goo game is winning, baby. To be fair, we do have a nib, and all they have is an SP, so...
They have a token.
My bad. 1,400 defense token, that's kind of rough.
My phone's lagging.
Why do I feel like it's gotten colder in here throughout the day?
It's probably gotten colder outside throughout the day.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 0 tonight.
So first or last plays the winner of Goo versus Pack.
Okay.
So first or last gets a little bit of a break until they finish. Turn this bad boy up.
What's did you post the bracket somewhere?
I posted a link to it, yeah.
Where'd you post that at?
In one of the Discord chats. I can send it to you again though.
If you just go to like chat and then scroll up, there's a screenshot.
But I also have a link to where you can actually look at it. If you want that.
So how's Pop 1 and Interstellar going? They're the other two winners.
You want to check?
Interstellar is winning this one for sure right now.
What game is it? Do you know? Or what match, I should say?
This is match 2, game 3.
Okay. Did Interstellar win match 1?
Yes. I just don't see how they lose this.
Interstellar clean with it, apparently.
Like, if he loses, I'll be genuinely surprised.
Interstellar, bro, they're really pulling it out today.
They came to win, bro.
They did. They were one of our like later ads, and yeah, that's it. Cause like we know a couple of their members, but like
I don't know them that well.
Yeah, we don't
the
know
only one
them
I
that
know
well.
well is Mario.
Yeah, same.
Oh, they're all the homies.
So like, so yeah, they were a later ad, and they're pulling it out, man. It's crazy.
They target IP with this?
Prime House 3-1 Inspire.
Prime House.
So
Inspires
out of the tournament.
Inspires out. That was the loser bracket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why didn't they chain IP? Oh, they chained it to IP. Gotcha.
Somebody in chat
Interesting.
said, can someone post the bracket? Did you post the bracket on socials?
No. But I can. Give me a minute.
Uh,
You put Atriv Gaming and then the Buzz Lightyear screaming no.
We'll post if you check our. What do you just want to put on our Twitter?
Yeah, I'll post it on Twitter.
If you check our Twitter/X, we'll post the bracket there.
What time is the round over?
3:15.
Yep. So 45 minutes.
45 minutes, and they're in match 2. Right? Or they
Yeah,
match 3?
this
They
one?
match 3.
This has to be match 3, right? Like, there's no way.
Because this is game 1. It has to be match 3.
Like, there's no way game 1 took, or match 1 took 2 hours. Jeez.
What are we contemplating here, though?
I think they're like overthinking things. Personally, that's what it seems like.
The people that are playing for us, for our team too, are the people that usually just like turbo through turns. So I don't really know what the holdup for them is.
Did we already use our
you-
Volta? What's the point of keeping the nib token or the nib if you haven't used Armada?
Do they just not think that they have an eruption and are trying to just kill them as easily as possible?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Did he just never try to use Promethean? This format's interesting. There's like so many things you gotta keep track of.
And they got nib.
And they got nib. Like,
They didn't. Wait, did they use Arvada for SP? They probably used Arvada for SP.
well, you can scroll up and read it. It declared the effect of SP, declared the effect of Arvata.
Yeah, so they did Arvada SP, so they
Okay.
couldn't have negated nib with. I was like, if they didn't use Arvada and they just got nibbed, I'm gonna lose my
I feel
mind.
like they should have just inter-battled and beat over their SP, then main phase 2 played, man. Your opponent's on low cards, like, why are you trying to end the game? Like, I don't know. They had to have a plan out of this. If not, they just probably made a mistake.
6250 nib token right there. Are you gonna set one pass?
There's no way.
Please don't set one pass. Oh, set 2 pass. That's
Set
much
2
better.
pass. Get
That's
it
much
right.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, I think our team's just overthinking things, man. That's what it has to be.
I feel bad. Triff joined the chat just to get emojied or gift that he was losing.
Poor guy.
He should have played Vanadium. Just saying. I don't know about GGYGO hyping me up to play Vanadium and then bailing on it.
Maybe.
Hey, okay. I said that deck was really good, and I was coping on it for like 2 days, and then I was like, it's not the way.
Well, in those 2 days, I maxed it out. So
So
I hit him with the old chicken,
chicken
thumb.
thumb, bro.
that's funny.
I'm about to post it on Twitter. Chicken thumb.
Yeah, Vanadium's cool. It's just
What was this 39?
it's one of the decks that loses to a card sometimes, and I don't like decks that lose to a card sometimes. I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy.
74.
So, Mike had Link Revo, and it was gonna get ran over, and he didn't use the effect, and he just let it die, so he could use Amblo Whale. I didn't think about that. That's kind of like the ultimate bait, right? Because you have to swing into it.
Yeah, Mike clean
That's
with
clean.
it. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm watching both games at the same time right now. It's nice.
Who is Mike? Mike, what's his last name?
Matula.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Maybe I need to get.
That's a first.
I know a lot of players. Oh, I just got the notification of the chicken thumb.
Chicken thumb.
I feel like that was a game that we should have won. I don't know that guy.
It's Mike.
Well,
Mike?
I figured that. But I didn't think you were just going to tell me a random person that we weren't talking about. Clash Frogs?
Bro, Alex sent me those. I want one.
What is it?
They're like a reptile show. They have glass frogs, dude. I want a glass frog.
We want to go check on Pop One while they're siding.
Yeah, I'm down.
I will be too if I can find the mouse.
Pop One have a sick podcast.
Pop One does have a sick podcast. They interviewed Inspires Trey.
They've interviewed a lot of people.
Is that Dalton James Oaks?
Dalton James Oaks. 8 Oaks himself.
Where are they at? Raise thick thighs.
I gotta step away.
You good.
What do they need a judge call for? They're out of their match.
Who?
Jimmy.
I don't know. I don't see Inspire.
Who are they?
Just
Or not
got
Inspire,
done.
but not Inspire, Pop One.
They're going to match 3.
Who is?
Interstellar got that one.
What's their name?
3-2-0. They're not up yet,
Oh,
but
okay.
it'll be under biggest mic.
So, whoever wins will have to play as much. Hold on, let me make sure. I wasn't in charge of all that, so let me make sure.
What's up?
You want to come answer this question because you were in charge of the bracket.
What is it?
He just has bracket questions.
Who is it?
Jim and them. You can just hand my phone off. Come
What
back.
team is that?
No.
Hey, what's up, guys? Correct. It's just like if we can play more today, we can. We just allotted for 4 rounds because it's so long, you know.
Are you guys doing this today and tomorrow then?
I mean, unless like
We're only gonna play.
the pace just picks up a lot and we can just turbo through all of it like today, then yeah. But at least
It also just depends on the players, man. Some
Yeah.
players, may not want to sit, there all day.
but we
Tomorrow should be a lot faster though, because like tomorrow, like for example, like let's say Pop One or Interstellar or whoever's in the finals, right?
All right, you guys do anything else?
They'd have to wait through all of winners or all of losers. I mean, so like they pretty much won't have to play until tomorrow, like at the end of the day
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's what they were asking.
so
Look, if they want to keep playing, they can. I'm all for it, bro.
Well, they can't play until other people catch up. So there's like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, right? Like, we're playing through all of winners today, and then once they get to the finals, we're doing that tomorrow. Is that the
Yeah.
plan? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to ask you because I wasn't in charge.
It was
of the
just we're not
bracket, so-
going to hold more than 4 rounds today, because then that would be 20 hours.
I mean, unless people just,
play really fast.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're down to grind and do it all today, I'm down to do it all today.
Well, they got 35 minutes, I think, right? Nope.
We allotted 10 hours today though. It is like 4 rounds of 2.5 hours. So
And we're around.
whenever we stop, whenever
We're
the
around
10
2.
hours hits is when we plan on kind of closing
Yeah.
it out for today. I think, but
Um,
Well, if you go through winners, then you'd only have to play 3, right?
3 rounds tomorrow or 3 rounds today.
3 rounds today. If you go to the finals, that's right, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is our first rescue player.
Well, Goo played rescue against.
no, he's watching someone else. He's watching the
Oh.
Interstellar game.
I have both games up right now.
Oh.
Just in case something wacky happens on a different match, we can be like, oh my god.
Let me see.
I'm
Nice
surprised
sample.
it doesn't say Lou. I'm not gonna lie.
Send me a screenshot.
I was going to show you.
Oh, okay, that works too. Golly, man, they kill me.
They kill me too.
Hey,
What's our favorite rogue deck to this format?
Vanadium.
Mine is
Until last one comes out.
Fire King, I think.
Your favorite rogue deck?
Did you say Rogue?
Yeah.
I didn't hear Rogue.
Oh, Rogue.
I didn't hear
Oh,
Rogue.
Vanadium's not Rogue.
I was
I'm
like,
saying.
that's crazy, bro.
Favorite Rogue deck? Does ABC count as Rogue?
Favorite rogue deck.
Bro, Mine.
What's your definition of rogue?
Yeah, what's rogue? Is ABC a rogue
Not
deck, or is
fire
it a
deck.
do not play the deck?
This way. a
Not
little bit.
fire
That's your
deck?
chair.
Is
Yeah,
voiceless
you
voice
just were out of
considered
frame.
rogue?
I mean, I don't respect that deck. It's like tier 2.
So yes.
So is that rogue or
Sure.
tier 2?
Yeah. Anything not fire right now is.
So what is your favorite
basically
non-fire deck, Canadian?
Voiceless voice.
Kashtira.
Stop.
Probably.
Fluandery.
Why stop?
I hate the fucking deck, bro.
Bro, it just
Mine is probably also cash.
it slopped up. Pop 1 destroyed with it game 1.
Yeah, well,
Round 1.
I think how many times I've been slopped up by it a lot. Doesn't mean I like the deck.
Listen, me and GGYGO both agree that Shifter is probably the best card
Ever.
ever.
It's on Twitter. Actually, he said Shifter ain't shit. So
Quote.
Oh my god.
obviously it's Gate Guardian. Stop it, Sam.
I love how my friend just messaged me because he heard me say that and he said Infernal. This is his favorite deck of all time.
And
That was Dalton playing. We should be watching Dalton instead of these guys. Let's go check on Interstellar. What's their names again?
Biggest Mike and DSF.
Mike?
Mike Sweet.
Oh.
He's playing against the
Penguin
full
Soldier.
rescue board though, so we'll see how he does.
Not Penguin
I think
Soldier.
the pure snake deck actually has a problem with the Rescue Ace, to be honest.
Who are they playing?
Rescue is not a fun match to play into, so I think that no matter what you're playing, it's gonna be rough. This way, I think it's my favorite variant for like playing 3 Bonfire in a Populous.
Well, what I was saying was I think the Fire King cards help you push through Rescue Ace's interaction, but I think the Snake Eyes cards actually really struggle with that interaction. So I don't know, man. Rescue Ace is just so good. It's like I put that deck down and then I just want to go right back to Hydrant.
Well, I see this here. This is pretty good. What else you got? I just don't see how you break this with like pure snake.
Harpies.
We'll see.
You have to draw it on engine.
Harpies, baby.
Inner battle phase is a pretty good start.
Yeah.
You know what? We don't see any
End
of
of
these players
battle.
playing? No one's playing Runic.
Oh yeah, Runic is horrible.
Think so?
Right now, yeah.
Oh, after this set it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Glad I didn't buy that engine.
I mean, there might be a version that's good, but I don't know.
Play Runic.
Runic's fun.
Bro.
I think Rescue Ace is going to be good this format. Just less
Did
consistent.
Fox tell you about his record?
It's always good in your hands, Dalton.
The Snake Eyes one?
No.
Which one?
I'll tell you later. I want because I might
Oh
play
my
next
God.
weekend, bro. I might play next weekend.
Well, it's not the one that I gave him the idea for, so I'm kind of curious.
What'd you give me idea?
The trap cards in this deck are just so good.
Is it the big boys?
It's I can just say it. It's Earthbound.
I ain't playing that.
Bro, I want to play it so bad,
You still have your ulties?
dude. I have I have the whole deck maxed. Besides the new stuff, and I will get the new stuff maxed, dude. The fusion
Super's not that hard to
the
get.
fusion spell.
Mm.
No, the fusion spell's an ultra,
Oh.
but the CR is $23. So you know I'll be buying the CRs, dog.
What's up, Rob?
Rob,
That's my boy from Germany.
hey, what up, Rob?
Yeah, Rob. What's
Shout out
good?
one dude from Germany.
I don't know who Rob is.
Okapoka
It's my boy
style.
Rob. He watches my like personal streams. He's been so to me for like 60 months, and I only stream like one day a year. He's a king. He's a king.
I think it's Guten Morgen is
There you go.
good afternoon.
That's
Good
It's-
morning?
Guten Morgen is good morning.
You mean good morning?
Guten
Right.
Guten Morgen.
Good.
Goo Morgan?
Good Morgen.
I know. So funny fact about that, right? So like I went to Germany because like I wanted to visit my friend, and I actually like genuinely had an amazing experience over there. Like it was so cool. And I know a little bit of German, so I like try to like learn. And obviously it's been years since I've been there, so it's all gone. But when I was there, I was in a bar with me and my friends, and I got really flustered on my sentence that I was trying to say. So I literally just looked at everyone and I was like, "Moin."
Boy. That's good.
I could not get the sentence out. I was trying, I just kept failing.
There you go. He's got it in the chat. I want to try Chimera Earthbound. I want you to stop. Where the Vanquish Souls decks at? Where's Hangover Huddy at? Why aren't you here?
Hangover Huddy, bro. I was telling him about. I was one of my 3v3 Vegas teammates. I basically have never interacted with. Like I've met him like in passing, but I'm like I don't know him. And he's like, "So you've never drank with him?" And I'm like, "Obviously I have not." He's like, "You won't have any problems with him." I was like, "All right, but."
Bro, he wants to hang out in Vegas. And I'm like, I want to go to Vegas.
Hungover, bro.
That's all Hangover Huddy, baby.
What about Huddleston?
Yeah.
Huddleston's a king, bro.
Huddleston is the man.
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
Can I play these in my deck?
I mean, if you want.
Have you read Battle and Boxer Promoter? It's Rescue Cat.
I don't think you could have said that more southern.
I'm gonna. I hate my life. Literally Rescue Cat for Battle and Boxers.
I don't know. Did they not go through Princess turn 1 in their Rescue Ace combo? Can we check their grave real quick?
Mm-hmm.
They have not.
Nope.
That's interesting.
It is indeed an interesting choice. I love how Oak is randomly 900 attack, so it beats over a 1 meta foe.
I hate it.
I mean, yeah, but he can just...
What dessert does he look like?
That looks like an ice cream cone, man.
Ice cream cone? What kind of fucking ice cream are you eating?
That's that Baskin Robbins stuff, bro. That's
You
that
won't
bad
find this
stuff.
at the Valley Creamery or whatever it's called. Oh my god, is that PPG top duelist Matthew Huddleston? That's Hangover Huddy, baby. Can't wait to lose to the Logan stack at the 3v3 in top 8. What did you say the other day that you were going to name your team like Logan Stack or something?
Well, one day me and Huddleston will combine forces, and then we will both. We can't both lose in top
What
8.
kind
I
of
guess
ice cream we got over here, dude? You got to ask Logan, apparently.
What is it?
Germany asked, or Rob asked, what kind of ice cream we got over here. That's what our ice cream cones look like. Mike admitted defeat. Not like this, Mike.
Mike's saving it for game 2 and 3. Actually, I think Mike's done enough work for his team. It's time for him to hand it off to someone else.
He said your ice cream looks dangerous.
It is dangerous, man. Why do you think we're all obese?
Yeah, why do you think we're all fat as fuck?
Bro, we trying to make some caffeinated ice cream, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
Keep
never got to
that.
try that,
Keep that.
Red Bull, watermelon Red Bull sorbet.
That was probably the best frozen treat ever made.
So you said time was at what?
3:15.
We have 25 minutes. Also, I just want to take this time to say, everybody who has subscribed today, thank you. We have currently gained about 20 subscribers today, so I appreciate you guys.
Hey, let's go.
Can we get to 2,700 subscribers today? That would be sick.
How about 10K?
10K today?
10K today?
Hey, Gary says 10K. I'm just saying.
If we get 10K today, legit, I'll give someone my vanadium deck.
No, you won't.
Oh, if we get 10K today, I will. 100%. He said sponsor us Red Bull, please.
I'm responding to this. There you go.
Dalton Oaks, the regional champ, baby. Lucky you're not in this tournament. Hey, we tried to get Dalton in the tournament.
Red Bull, please sponsor us, please.
Yeah,
Please
'cause we're
sponsor
out.
us.
Zaxby, sponsor us, please.
Zaxby's, please.
Shout out Deskins. All right. I don't know what match they're in.
They do not have a time extension, right? This team?
I don't think so. Let me look.
I think the only team that did was JNC, and they're done.
So 25 minutes to reverse sweep? That seems impossible. You know?
No, I'm pretty sure everyone that has a time extension is already done.
I can personally guarantee you that if we hit 10K this weekend, I will force Isaiah to do that. We'll post it on Twitter.
I'm down.
He'll do it. I probably won't even have to force him.
But he can never play.
Rob, if we hit 10K this weekend, I would fly to Germany so you can record it.
We all know that's a lie.
No, it's not.
Okay, so Big Mike's actually.
I gotta go see Rob.
He's actually being popular. Is he headed off bonfire?
Next time I see
draw?
is Germany, we're going.
I was going to go to Italy, but, you know.
Rob, next time I see is Germany, we're coming and us three are staying at your house. If I'm not mistaken, he makes prosthetics for a living. Like prosthetic limbs.
Dude, that's why you know him. I know what kind of prosthetic you be trying to get.
He said, if y'all get 10K, we want to see Isaiah oiled up throwing it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to fly to Germany and let him record it.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, we get that Pepsi sponsor?
Sam works at Pepsi, bro. He gets Pepsi sponsor.
Jeez. What kind of energy drink they got? Pepsi got an energy drink,
Pepsi
bro?
making energy
this
drink?
is
I don't know. Let's see.
This is a really clean play
What is it?
because, like, getting in the Divine Temple, because he can play around, by getting Flameberg, he can play around Nibiru.
Bro, there's a Pepsi Nitro.
Jeez.
Is that interesting?
So he plays around a beer this way?
Oh, Rockstar's Pepsi.
Oh, sick. Rockstar sucks. Actually, I like their Rockstar Zero Fruit Punch.
The fruit punch is actually, that's all Thomas drinks, fun fact. That's actually
No, he
pretty
drinks
fire.
Miller Lite too.
Well, energy drink. That's the only energy drink he drinks. But Red Bull, please. Please.
Call us the Nate shot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Is the new Horse Monster cap? You guys got most energy drinks. We got the healthier. Yeah, you guys probably have like less sugar and stuff in your energy drinks.
Yeah, our government doesn't outlaw what we put in our drinks and foods and stuff, which is really bad.
We got GGYGO chair stream.
Bro, chair stream?
But what type of chair is it, though?
Black. That's all I got.
That's facts.
That's all I
That's
got
facts.
for you. I can't see it.
Let's see.
Secret Lab, I think.
That's a Omega. Is that a
I think it's Secret Lab. That looks like the Secret Lab logo.
is this God of War
Sure.
edition? I don't know.
We'll ask him when he gets back. Shout out to Harry Potter maps.
There isn't really much to talk about this turn. It's just kind of like, does he have interaction?
We used to have Bane, but they broke the contract. I mean, Snake Eye stuff, bro. Who else is playing? Look at the bracket. We can go back and check on Goo.
Bro, Bang's crazy. Italy is like the Alabama of Europe. Bro, I don't know about all that now. I don't know about all that.
What did he just say?
Italy is the Alabama of Europe. I love Rob, bro. He'll start sending me TikToks of Italy being awful.
Bro,
What?
that's crazy. Bro, I like Italy.
He
Italy's
sends
sick.
me a lot on France.
France sucks. Okay, I am firmly against France. I'm
We need a winner interview
anti-France.
with the undefeateds. We'll see what we can do. I know a lot of them don't want us to share their deck lists, which is fine.
It'd be cool to get like their take on the tournament and like how they felt playing in the new format, though. Regardless of the deck, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
The
DB
I mean, they
Grinder.
can talk about general things. They don't,
Yeah.
like, obviously you don't have to talk about, like, direct ratios or whatever. You can just be talking about, hey, I like this deck because whatever.
DB
right?
Grinder's
That's
going
not
to do
giving-
deck coverage of who will share their decks for this.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
and who will share their decks after the event. We're gonna be posting them everywhere. So like everybody who wants to share their decks or doesn't mind to, we're gonna post them everywhere.
I mean, I just think if they don't message us,
Oh yeah, well
It's free game.
Yeah, I've
we
already
told
told them
them
in messages.
yeah.
we told them that when they submit if they don't want us to share, they need to message us that. So all those that haven't, we're gonna share. And like I said, I mean, we soon before events also don't share our deck list. It's just like, if you want to go to a tournament and win the tournament, you don't want everybody knowing what you're doing.
I mean, man, the Sky Striker deck is some sauce, bro.
That is crazy. Pop one starting with Airlifter's pretty sick.
Yeah, under
Old, reliable.
Well, I mean,
he is still old, reliable. Yeah. He's just not reliable enough.
My Red Bull can is right in front of the anti-spell. I didn't see it. Like, it's literally right in front of the anti-spell.
Well, Airlifter set free pass. Draw phase 1.
Yeah, this is probably...
When you drink Red Bull, you can't even get anti-spelled.
Can't get anti-spelled if I can't see it.
You're dang right.
I mean, they can just do so much here, man. Like...
Yeah.
Minutes left in the round.
For this guy. I bought these cards, I guess. I bet on an auction for like $1, like a month ago. And this dude messaged me 5 days ago and he's like, yo, you won that auction. I'm like, okay. So I paid him the like $3 or whatever. And he messaged me today that he is shipping them. It's been like a week. It's 3 advent calendar, like, I don't know what rarity they are. Card troopers. I just thought they were cool.
Bro, I've only won something on an auction twice, and the first thing I won was that Korean special Celtic Guardian, whatever I have, for like $100 or something. I don't know how much they are now, but this time they were. And I bid $6 and won it, like 3 in the morning. He did a 1-hour auction. And he messaged me and was like, I will give you $60 not to take the card. And I was like, I want my card. I will take my $6 Celtic Guardian, please.
I won a Ultimate First Mon.
The yellow dude?
I still have it.
Maybe they're hidden arsenal. I think they're German hidden arsenal ones, but the like dotted foil ones or whatever.
Yeah. Still cool.
The other one was that near mint ulti Necroguard that I won for like $4.
I remember
I thought it was gonna be fake.
Well, they got it listed as like not near mint.
It was clean.
Talents is okay.
Tron, you don't need any more cards?
Bro, I just destroyed some food. I needed that.
What'd you eat?
That was fast.
I had a luxurious turkey sandwich with some pepper, some pickles, some mustard, and some Chex Mix, bro. It's great.
Did you put the Chex Mix on the sandwich?
This time, no, because I was trying to, like, not choke and just, like, eat it really fast. But, like, usually, yes.
I think turkey's superior to ham.
What?
I agree. I don't like that at all.
I'm not big into ham.
Turkey is superior to ham.
I hate all three of you. I'm a big Black
Is
Forest
Thanksgiving
ham.
turkey superior to Thanksgiving ham?
No.
I think so.
No,
No.
Thanksgiving ham's better. If we're talking like lunch meat, I take turkey every time, but Thanksgiving ham's better.
I like turkey if it's cooked well, not like super dry.
Leftover turkey's better than leftover ham. on Thanksgiving.
We have duck on Thanksgiving,
On my way.
so Thanksgiving duck is better.
So they're taking it to game 3.
I don't know what match this is.
This should be match 4, right? Because Pac lost.
This isn't.
And he was
Pac.
up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Pac's-
right.
you
yeah.
switched. I just didn't switch the logos.
Oh,
I
cool.
didn't see that. So they have 15 minutes to finish.
Team Samurai X1s. I mean, if they win, if they win this game, it's 2-2. They go to turns. Turns into game 3 or match 3.
Which is
Horrible.
horrible, but
Match
dude, it's intense.
5.
Like
It's match 5, not match 3.
two really sick like teams, two big teams. I mean, we're a big team. Pac's a big name team, and there's only one person.
No, it's Pac, Ryan, you, and some other dude. The dude that got top 4 at Cancun.
Yes,
I don't even remember who you said it was.
I have been judging that. It's been like a meme between like me and some people because like in World's Points there's one person registered under Team Sam right now.
This is match 2.
So Gigi, what brand is your chair? We were talking about that.
Oh.
You know, we were saying
Oh, yeah, Secret Lab, right?
Yeah, it's Secret Lab, but what is the variant? Because there was like an Omega or something. We were trying to find it.
Yeah, this is the Omega one. Honestly, I had a DX Racer, and it was like really not great. Like it was fine, obviously for what it was. It was like the $100 budget option because that's all I could afford at the time. And it was like fine. And I was like, I don't really know if I need a PewDiePie chair, you know? Like, it's like one of those things where I've always kind of wanted one though. And just because like it's the chair, you know, like it even if you play Rust, like they have it as like a buildable item in the game. It is the chair.
Yeah.
And I was like, I gotta have it. Like I'm always on my PC. Like I have thousands and thousands of hours in some of these games that I play. I was like, I need a PewDiePie chair. And if you have never heard it called that before, the Omega one is labeled the PewDiePie chair. Just because like he always had it, and everyone's like, that's exorbitantly expensive, and the only person who had one at the time was PewDiePie, so everyone refers to it as a PewDiePie chair.
Bro, can you how far back can you go? How far back can you go?
What do you mean?
Like how far back can you lean?
It probably goes flat.
Because that was a PewDiePie meme, right? That he freaking laid back to the floor in it or whatever.
He's gonna eat shit right here.
I didn't mean he had to do it. I figured he tried it. Like,
I never really tried it though.
His bowl's gonna be loose. He's just gonna fall out of his chair, bro. I'm gonna fall off.
Bro, I'm already falling.
Dude, he is kind of flat. That's crazy.
Yeah. So this is chilling.
What'd you say, Logan?
This is looking like a resolved turbulence, man.
Not turbulence.
Okay, so
I was actually my feet were in the air. I was gonna fall over. It was great.
So if Goo is higher than Life here, then they win this match. That means they're 2-2, and they go into match 5 and turns in game 1. They'll be 2-2
Yo, this
in
is
matches.
actually kind of
We're
comfy.
just doing turns in general, right?
It looks comfy.
Yeah,
that's
but-
crazy.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right, because they have to finish the turns out here.
It depends. It depends on what format we're doing because the official.
Because we announced there was turns that we never said. We never said if life is equal, we go into turns. That was like the whole thing because you couldn't because there's like it's so like time specific on the freeze play thing.
I think the way that we had done it in Thunderdome was, or that they had like official Konami rules in Thunderdome was, if someone's up in life, somebody has to win, so finish the game, and then like finish the game time rules. So like somebody would win at end of phase, then you side, randomize who goes first in the next game, and play the next game. With
Well,
turns.
I know in time you don't side.
What I've told everyone here...
I meant not side, randomize who goes first. That's what I meant. And then play the next game in turns.
What I told everyone in this is, like, if they go into time here, they play out 0, 1, 2, 3, and then, let's say Goo wins at the end of turn 3, they're higher in life, then they go into the last match and play other turns of base. But they'll have to randomize who goes first, and it'll be different decks.
That doesn't sound fun. Let's not do that. How about...
Well, I mean, if Goo doesn't win this game, then Pac wins the whole thing.
Well, I mean, like, you, I think we just do turns, and then at the end of the turns, you check who's higher in life.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But if Goo wins this in higher in life, they have to go to another match to do turns that, or...
Yes,
But
and
they
you
have to
randomize
draw.
who goes first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So...
Okay, so my Arvato rule right here, I don't think really stands.
Extra picky on my chicky. Facts, Holden.
Tell Gage. Gage will give you all of them.
I don't like pickles.
Dude, I'd fuck up some pickles.
I hate anything pickled.
That's crazy.
I'm not a big fan of like the vinegar taste. I think is what it is.
That's fair. Alex would be disgusted by that. Jabin also like drinks pickle juice.
Same.
I could never. So they're just summoning Arvalta and enter battle phase and attacking.
Extinguish, baby. I mean, they knew Extinguish was there, so like, was that really the play?
Hard draw Runics for the punish.
Oh, that'd be sick.
GG.
Logan.
What's that?
So, what's funny about that is I was like, so what happens if like can a pickle
Well,
hypothetically expire? And then I was like, I'm pretty sure it just keeps on pickling, right?
I just get super pickled, dude.
I'm sure it has to go bad eventually, right?
They get my dad makes pickles. They get like
Super
not
strong.
not crunchy.
Like super just like mushy and
yeah, it's not like they're soggy. It's like almost like rubbery kind of. They get like almost rubbery and like, but I mean they're not gonna kill you. I don't think.
yeah.
Probably. I haven't died yet.
they might mess up your stomach a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean most things
I think the
are not
worst-
gonna kill you.
My power was out and it was really cold outside. So I went to Red Robin because they had power and I needed to charge my phone.
Yes.
And one of my favorite things in the world is pickled fried pickles. And I ordered them as my app and they came back and dude, these things still had the batter on them. Like they didn't even like fry them. I was so mad.
That's disgusting. I've had those. I
Is
haven't
that
had
everyone?
I think
No, it's Prawn House or not.
No,
Prawn House,
Interstella's still playing.
Yeah, Interstellar.
What is their name?
Is Mike still playing?
Yeah, it's still match 3.
Why did I not see them? Let me go back. To...
You passed them, they're lower.
That's as far as down as it gets.
PJ said his hand was Kieran Nib Talents Thrust Arvada. They should have normal Arvada and then activated Kieran, but they didn't listen to him.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Bro, I swear this is the same inboard we just left on last time we watched them.
At least they're consistent. Interstellar and Pop 1. It seems...
Rescue is just rough to play against, dude. It just is. It's the All-Storm.
Well, that's pretty good start.
That's the judge.
Oh, no.
Jeez.
That's even better.
Throw the second Lightning Storm. No. Shit.
The winner of this plays JNC.
Okay. That judgment hurts. Like, judgment just being in and out of every format is so wild. Like, when you see one get flipped on you, you're just like, that feels awful.
Yeah.
The card that I've seen that's been like super strong has been Anti-Spell, man. That card is just so overpowered right now, I think.
Yeah, please don't start siding that card.
So they have both the traps and an unknown card. I
would imagine it's Emergency because of Lurch and Grave.
Yeah,
Unless they're playing Reinforced.
I would say that you're right about that.
If they're playing Reinforced here, good luck. That's going to be a very hard preventer to out, you know?
Well, dude, they just have so much. They have probably Emergency, both traps, a Book of Moon, and an Apo. Like, I just don't know how I don't know how.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like,
yeah.
When you're. No.
He might have just said he was going to lose the time regardless.
That's.
He judgmented in the time and
No,
then
it's
just
not.
scoot.
There's turns.
Yeah. Did they know that?
I don't think they know that.
I mean, it was announced.
Well, they would.
Yo, that's crazy.
That is crazy. Because they definitely should have won that.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
I don't think
There's no
they're
way
paying
he was
attention,
winning that.
I mean, that's
not our fault.
Nothing we can do. They conceded.
That's wild. Yeah, if any of the teams are listening, for the future, we announced it, but
time was in 4 minutes.
You
it's
have
also not time yet.
Yeah, you have turns. Yeah, you have turns.
Oh, it's because that's why. Because they were already up 2-0, so even if they won that one, it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that makes more sense.
Okay. That does make sense.
What, in time? Do you guys just call on time and then who's ever like higher in matches?
Yeah, like he was already up 2-0. Like it would have finished that game, and then
Even if they'd have won, they
Yeah, it
could have
wouldn't
won the
matter.
match. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They couldn't win the set.
You guys are not just gonna go to the next match?
Yeah,
the next
when
match then? Or?
We would, but they would have to win 2 more matches, so they would have to play time in 2 matches.
yeah, but
Right.
that's not
Yeah.
not how
If it had been like
that's not how it goes.
in
though.
Magoo versus Pack, it would have been 2-2 going into time, going into the last match, then they would have played tire.
Yeah,
turns in the
if they're
last match.
tied, you would go into the next match. Yeah.
Gotcha. I know, yeah, he's good then.
Okay, so Interstellar versus JNC.
Yeah, Rescue is brutal.
I think it might be the best deck for this tournament, to be honest. Because so many people are on the pure snake deck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That surprised me.
fucking. Oh, sorry. But Rescue is crazy.
You're good, dog.
you're
we
good.
let it slip enough. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sorry, this is my my stream environment. Like, swear about.
Nah, I mean, dude, you're.
As long as we're not saying it every other breath, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bro, I'm a GM, like, outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm so official every day. So, like, when I get on stream, it's just, like, me vibing. It's great.
Bro, you should hear me at work. Selling insurance, I have to turn on the country accent to the old people. Works every time.
Okay, so going into this round, we got First or Last versus Team Sam, Pop 1 versus Prime House, and Interstellar versus JNC. Whoever wins the Interstellar JNC round, they're done for the day. Right?
Because they'll be the last undefeated.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. Whoever wins against JNC and Interstellar is done for the day, unless all the players decide and we decide that we want to keep going. If they want to try to knock it out in one day, you know, because you only have, because by the time that's done, we would only have a potential 3 matches, max 4 matches left, right? Double finals and then the 2 and the losers.
I think so,
Yeah.
So cool. I guess we'll wait for one of these matches to pop up. Isaiah went to the bathroom, but
Yeah.
they'll give us the
Oh, Jib's playing against Rag
time in the round.
right there. 2 up.
Yeah, they changed the code.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'll see if they put it in the chat. If not, we'll find it.
Yeah, I'll message Jib real quick.
Can't be that. I gotta watch this. It's gonna be a solid game.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with my body, but I have used the bathroom like 10 times and you guys haven't used it at all.
I used it once.
No,
I'm disciplined.
9 to 1.
I think for our next tournament, we just need to announce that there should be no waters locked.
Just inconvenient.
I mean, they can just send us codes. Like, they don't want people that aren't in the tournament
We should
watching.
probably
I
just
mean, what's the
like
difference then?
Make a code for them.
make a code for them. Like, oh, it has
Is it
to
a
be
different
like
code this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when is time in the round?
5:45.
5:45. Okay. So
It just started.
the round just started officially. Time in the round is 5:45. For everybody watching. We have that code yet?
Yes, I stopped in the chat. I'm gonna tag.
Oh, I just didn't see it in the chat. No, I still won't see it in the chat actually.
Just message him on DB, real quick. Just go to the icon on the up one. No, up one, where the people are, right above where you clicked. Go back to
Oh,
that.
these people.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys don't want to watch Avenged
Top
Sevenfold
and
play
Jib.
Tarzan?
Or you can just
It's
click
the
Jib.
top
He's
guy.
first-
He's the very first guy.
I was gonna pull it over, but I can't.
It doesn't matter. You can just.
Same message.
Oh,
Do we know what the code is
Say,
yet?
can you
We're trying to get it.
message Logan the code on Facebook for the room?
Oh, there we go.
Well,
I would close that off.
I'm gonna, but like I couldn't bring it to the other screen, so I just
Yeah.
it had to be there.
I mean, we tried to not.
We did try to not make it public, but it's all right.
That's why we're trying to figure that one out right now.
It's it popped up on screen. It's goo with a capital G.
Oh, cap.
Yeah.
Oh, I just sent lower.
There we go.
That doesn't matter either way. It just still works.
And then Ragnarok is Interstellar, and Interstellar versus who?
JNC.
Okay.
You got Ash and then talent ripped out of hand.
Jeez.
I will say that like
What did he rip?
it's cool that I think Interstellar is like a more of an underdog team. Maybe I just feel that way because I don't know them, you know. But I think it's cool that they're doing so well.
I mean, we realistically had what 3 quote underdog teams with
It's
Pop
the
One,
Mike
Interstellar, and Prime House, and they're all doing pretty well.
They are, dude. And I mean we say underdog teams because out of the like, if we're going by like points, they're not in the top 10 of points, and
Yeah.
every other team is. So like those 3 would be the underdogs technically, and yeah, they're pulling.
I talked to a
showing
lot
up,
of them
dude.
too. Like they would say they're all underdogs because like
They're
they're
showing
not-
up. I mean, they have good players. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. They're just not like known.
Yeah, it's sick, dude. They're showing up. So
They're doing great. We better see a Pop One sweep.
dude, Pop One sweep would be crazy.
One of the guys from Pop One knocked Javen out of Top Cut and Nats, and it makes me sad.
We were talking about.
Well, I also knocked Javen out of Top Cut and Nats. Shout out
The
Ben.
bed knocked Javen out of top code now.
Well, the bed knocked me out of getting him there.
We were talking about who they've had on their podcast too. We're gonna go on their podcast at some point soon. We were
See?
talking about that. We talked about that before I think the first episode they posted or something, and we just haven't done it yet. But we're gonna be on.
We
there
need to get
sometime.
old Gary down here and get him on a podcast.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, very fun.
Just saying, you can come visit the mountains.
Be a good time.
Someone's phone's ringing.
I'd have to just do it for a week and then I have weekends off.
It's a long drive, dog. Wait for
Yeah.
wait for YCS Knoxville B2.
That won't happen.
I drove to Minnesota. That was fun.
The German is his Twitter handle. That's insane.
I hate you, Rob.
We drove to YCS Minneapolis. We just be driving.
I wonder where this board's gonna go. It's full hand knowledge too. That's tough. Like surely at this point though, like you know the hand, you know what's in play. Like yeah, there's some deliberation, but like you know the lines, right? I feel like there's at least some point in this where you got to be like, all right, that's the void. Like we do that.
Like, this is a combo line that works really well. We need to just like stick to it and like play time
Time
conservatively.
savvy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're taking forever. And he's saying like big think, but like unless there's another hand trap in his hand, but like you've been playing this deck for like 2 months now, like online, you should know the line here.
You ever played a slot machine, Isaiah? Last visit at my local bar, the damn machine gave me $80 and €2. See, the last time I played a slot machine, I put $100 in it, I lost all of it. Don't recommend.
Getting rid of the Link Rebo and not the Ash. Can you not send itself?
Send Ash?
Including
Yeah,
this card?
yeah, it sends itself.
Yeah. Well, like, because he had one in his spell trap zone, I had to make sure that the card he wasn't able to send was up.
Oh. Yeah.
But getting rid of the link Rebo here doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, unless, like, it's not like you're summoning something that's going to activate here.
Maybe he did
like,
it.
even if the oak activates here, it's fine.
Maybe he did it. Does he have Populous effect still?
No, he just used the oak, but, like, I don't really think there's a reason to get rid of a mat there, because this is going to hurt, like, your Appaloosa. That could be wrong though, unless he wants to summon out the Ash for some reason. He's saying a hold here. What do you have?
He knows what's in his hand,
I
right?
think he has Nib.
There's no way he played into Nib knowing he had Nib in hand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he's just correcting the line of play, like making sure that it was fine. Bring back the Ash. Go for a massive op here. I respect the tokens over changing the stat. That's like OG op.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I always do.
Lose 2,000 for where I found, and that's time of the round. Let's see. If I have 4 in hand.
Why do you lose 2K?
Or Arf, though.
Oh.
I'm curious if they're paying attention to time.
Time just started.
I don't know, because that took forever to do that line. So that's kind of scary, because you don't know how much time you're actually taking.
I also am
We're
curious.
starting to see that. I'm sorry?
I'm curious why people are playing War Arthau in this. Like, I know maybe just extra quote unquote bonfires, like just extra searches. I just know I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but talking about it as a replacement to bonfire, not like an addition.
I mean, it most certainly would be a replacement. It's not a great replacement, but it's a replacement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why in like a dueling book tournament you're playing War Arthau, but maybe I just don't see it.
Unless they're playing War Arthau and not Bonfire, because I haven't seen them activate Bonfire yet, I don't think. Whoa, there's also a Shark Cannon in Jib's Graveyard. Huh?
Yeah, he's playing the Striker Snake Eye deck.
Drone and Kagari, Karayavek, Drone, Nikita. It's pretty strong.
I thought they were going to be going second with their list, but I guess not.
Sighting in progress.
But no, they are playing War Arthau and they're playing Bonfire. Maybe they're playing it because it gives you more spells for your striker cards, but
I'm gonna go get ready real fast, and I'll be sitting down for another like 20, and I got a dip for the party.
yeah.
Sounds good, brother. We got the chair stream back.
Chair stream back. You want to go to someone else while they're signing?
Sure. When Gary leaves, I'm just gonna.
Go check out Team Sam.
We'll ask him to leave his
Chair on.
leave his chair on.
Just thaw it out yet? My Dr. Pepper was frozen.
I'm so bad at finding these teams, dude. I wish there was a search. But
There
like,
is.
is
You
there?
just top the username right there.
I don't know the exact usernames. I guess maybe that's
Keep going.
not right. Game Pro. I just don't see pack.
This one.
This one?
Mhm.
I was looking specifically for pack. That's probably why. Which one is Team Sam?
Joey.
And the bottom is.
First or last?
So who in round 2 is still in time? Is anybody?
Everyone's done.
Okay, everybody's done. Okay.
Everyone's on to the next round. And they all started at the same time, basically. Then Never would have thought that would have made my drink flat. I hate it.
And our team got double.
Yeah,
just
they're
lost
out.
twice.
Yeah, they're out.
They're out. Yeah, from my understanding, with them there was a lot of communication issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of talking over each other and stuff, and they gotta.
Yeah.
They want to do that. They can't be doing
Seems to
that.
have not been playing as a team.
Yeah, which definitely hinders. It doesn't matter how good of a player you are if you can't work with others when you're playing like a team event. It's just gonna mess everything up. So who are we watching right now?
This is Team Sam versus
First or last?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Joey is on Team Sam.
It's currently his turn. It's interesting that they're going for the Zealantis play turn 1 to play around super polymerization. It's an interesting play.
It's very interesting.
I wonder if there's just a better line to do other than that. You gotta love the DB lag and the DB connection issues.
Yeah, man. We've only ran into one of those today, though.
Yeah.
That was a problem anyway. So
I mean,
good.
that's I think the root cause of the one judge call from earlier was that. And it was
You
just,
better knock on something, because you really jinx the fuck out of us. Thanks. I posted that chicken thumbs up thing on Twitter,
Mhm.
and my buddy from Germany, he said, Isaiah Locke's cock confirmed.
Yeah, Landon has some work to do, man, but he can definitely do it. Can we check Joey's graveyard real quick? So he still has Princess and the Well Pop. Still a lot he has to play through, though.
Yeah.
And he has 4 cards in hand as well. I imagine if this goes through. I wonder what the cards in his hand could be. If that just goes through. He's got a bunch of engine. Maybe he has Nibiru. Ghost Bell, maybe? That'd be huge.
That would be big. That would.
Pretty much in this turn, probably.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what that last card's going to do. We know 2 of them he added, right? I'm assuming. He added off Populous and Snake Eyes Ash. That the 2 he summoned back this turn? I was gone for a little bit, so I'm not.
Fox is still trying to explain to me how he wants to do the next tournament. He said, 48-man Swiss tournament. 3 players represent a team for 16 teams. They play the tournament day 1. Then you take their points after Swiss, add everyone together, and top 4 or 8 play an Ironman.
So they're not team tournament. It's not a team tournament day 1. It's a singles tournament, but you're on a team, and your points take you into day 2.
Didn't they used to do that in
3 individual records.
ARGs, right?
Oh, so it'd be like the
No,
cumulative.
That was for Team Wars.
The top
Similar
4
to Team
teams cumulative day 1 between all their players.
So like,
Then move on to top.
let's
4.
say we play in a tournament, right?
Yeah.
It'd be me, you, and Isaiah on a team.
Yeah.
We're all 3 playing our separate matches. Like you're at table 4, he's at table 16, and I'm at table 312.
Well, like even if like he was first after Swiss, I was second after Swiss, and you were last after Swiss, we would still like enter top 4 more than likely because we have the cumulative points to get to top 4.
Well, we still have,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yeah. That's how it would work. Yeah. That's cool.
You add up everybody's points on their Swiss placements, and then whoever has the most points, top 8 teams play each other in Ironman.
That'd be a cool. It's pretty much what ARGs did.
Yeah,
just
for
a
the
little
Team
bit
Wars
more
thing?
convoluted.
Yeah. I miss ARGs, bro.
Yeah, Gage did not play for us, Huddy.
No, Gage a pussy.
We're about to put Huddy in a goo jersey, bro. I swear.
If he quits getting drunk all the time and goes and plays these events, we're in.
No, he needs to be drunk at the events.
That's
why we're
fine,
putting
he's
him in the
gotta
jersey.
Bro,
We've talked about Huddy on Google a couple times.
he was just randomly. His hotel for Richmond was randomly right by our hotel, so we went and Ironman'd him before the
Hey.
like Friday night. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, it looks like Joey's having a lot of problems here.
Yeah, we can
Keeps
give
having to
them,
leave. And
we can give them an extension if need be.
They having a bunch of connection.
Yeah.
yeah, he just
Keeps leaving and coming back immediately.
his DB keeps crashing or freezing or something. But the problem is, what does he do past this point? You know? So he pops that. He gains the 500 attack. Then what? Yep. Excuse me. That seems like it'll probably just clean it up. Unless he draws something like, I don't know what he could even draw. Battle 35.
Hit him with a 3K, baby. And you just leave that on the board and you make Zeus.
They usually don't play Zeus. If he plays Zeus, it'll be really good, but they don't usually do.
Zeus has been cut from a lot of decks lately, which is kind of wild because it's still Zeus, but it's just not as strong.
If you can make Zeus easily, it's really good, but decks that are like fringe, like making it fringely, it's like not.
Damn.
Yeah. He just held Ash Nib until he knew all of his cards, man. Like, what can you do about that?
I mean,
He already had so
there's
much to
nothing.
play through, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think he was winning that game if he just didn't have Ash Nib.
Let's go check someone else. Who else we got?
He did not have the advantage
We checked.
that he needed.
That was Team Sam. Let's go check on Prime House. Pop one.
Yeah, I think that Nib game 1 is really not expected at the moment, for sure.
Keep going. Tag goal. Right there, TPH Synthetic Hydra, right above your mouse. Synthetic Hydra is
Yeah.
Trap House.
We keep going to Trap House too.
I'm thinking on purpose.
I know.
Trap House Gaming, baby. Shout out Jonathan Watto.
That's the homie, dude.
He is the homie.
Whenever he messaged me last night, I was like, so you need a team? And he messaged the boys. And they messaged me and was like, hey, are you who we talked to for the event? And I was like, yeah, thank you for joining so late. He said, hey, when Waddell says he needs a favor, you don't ask questions, you just do it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Jonathan's a homie, bro.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it was like super last minute. Literally last night at like 10 o'clock.
They backed out at 11:35.
11:30. I mean, it's the same
Yeah.
thing, right? Like,
it sucks to see them playing each other. In my opinion, and they were like two teams that I was really like pulling for. Like I don't know.
Hey, they knocked out Inspire.
Yeah, dude. I mean, they're just like the not as well known teams. Like these are probably the two least known teams on the roster. So it's just like I would like to see them do well.
It's giving him an error on switching cards.
Aaron, you might be a little late, dog.
if you're not watching, I would if you guys are watching, I would refresh. And if that doesn't work, you guys can just start a new match into game 3.
He's got it. Am I too late to play? Aaron, you're never too late to play, dog.
Says the game can now.
Shout out Aaron Levy. Just started streaming recently.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna tag them if they can't. That
It deleted 2 of my side cards. Still isn't working.
hold on. Let me. I don't know who.
Here, I got it.
Yeah, just message them and say that's fine if that'll fix your guys' issue. Just make sure whoever is picking can go first or second. Game 3 picks, and that should have been. I don't know who admitted defeat last.
You beautiful, homie.
Yeah, you guys can just start into game 3. It's not his fault. It's DP's fault. Just glitches sometimes.
100%.
Synthetic Hydra is the homie, bro. His actual name is Charles Rose.
Shout out.
The other guy on their team, Jordan, me and him have played each other. I think
You can also just like refresh. Has he not done that yet?
they've
Yeah,
done it
they
twice.
did that, and then it deleted like half his side deck.
It happened to
Just
PJ
disappeared.
earlier too. But I played Jordan at 3 events. 2-1 against him. It was like back and forth, back and forth. I think 2 of the 3 times he was playing Sword Soul.
Sword Swole.
The first time we
We can
played,
go into a different.
Yeah.
he cooked me.
We'll come back to them because I'd like to see some of their match.
Yeah, it is like the last game, right, of that match. Last game 3.
Yeah, it was game 3 of that match.
You want to take out
So-
check Jib's match?
Yeah, we're going back to JNC. I wonder what the password is. Alright, so 1-0 for Jib, right? Get Runix.
Jib engaged into Shark Cannon, Promethean Princess, and then after getting drilled off the engaged, challenged to go take not the Kieran. They went to go take the Arvada, and then they chain Kieran. They stole the Kieran, and now they're on a new chain link.
Can we check Jib's grave real quick?
Sure can. There it is.
So crazy.
This is pretty, pretty alright.
Search for VD Crow, baby.
Get to click the X. Yeah. It just looks like it just isn't mattering though. This is so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was
You know what I mean?
rough.
Like all this stuff you're doing, it's cool, man. But
The second that he went to go take, I was like, oh, you're so dead. I was like, it literally does not matter here.
I don't know, man. Like Talents feels pretty
Aaron
good
is
against
godly.
the pure snake deck, but against Fire King, it's just like so hard for it to be good. I think unless they just slap into an Apollo and you hit that.
Against Fire King, either you're stealing the Appaloosa or you're literally just pot agreeing. Like that's all it's ever gonna do in that matchup.
Yeah, or you like look at their hand and force their Kieran. That's like
You're just trying to see a bell at that point. Like
yeah,
that's all you want.
literally.
They're gonna go into game 3 here. Ragnarok had a really hard time trying to break that board in the first go around because he got talented. So maybe we start seeing a little bit more passive. I don't know if you have hand traps, you kind of have to throw them, but like 6 cards into an end board versus 3 cards is a lot different.
Yeah, I'm wondering when people are going to start taking the approach of like trimming some of the hand traps and just playing the board breakers and seeing if they're enough. I haven't played enough of this format with the board breakers to know if it's viable or not, but I mean, if everyone's playing like multiple talents and all these cards to beat the hand traps, that might be the right play. And we're back at Shifter.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Dude, Pop 1 loves that shifter.
Dude, Pop 1, I think we should get them assigned Shifter if they win this event. From all the
I'm
good
for
boys
that.
as a trophy.
Dude, we just all sign it really small.
Sorry, you're not getting your $900. You're getting 3
Drop
shots.
it! Shifter!
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Dude.
We just said it. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, man.
Bro, I hate that shit. Oh my god. Please, dude. Just don't activate Shifter.
Yeah, I say we could have like a printing company print like a giant shifter and we could all sign it and give it to them as a prize.
No.
Yeah,
Or
that-
like,
that
have you
should be
seen,
it.
have you seen
I'm
where
not
like
signing shit.
they have like the little like glass like cards in a trophy, just put a Shifter in there? That probably is like a total of like $30 to make. Like it can't be that expensive.
It's
No,
gonna get-
well, it has to be a QCR shifter, and those are like $30. You know what I mean? So it'd
Does
be-
it have to be?
Are they actually?
yeah, dude, they're like $25.
Oh my god. You will stop being degenerate
You
for
need
2
another one?
seconds.
Yeah, dude.
I got one for you. I didn't bring it
He
with
said,
me.
"Yeah, I need another one."
I have 2.
Okay.
My boy Jonathan Waddell gave me one.
Oh,
Actually,
Centurion.
Yeah, we saw them playing this earlier, right?
Yeah, we haven't got to like actually watch anyone play it.
Hey, that deck can play through Shifter. I'm pretty sure there's combos too. I might be
So-
wrong.
Speaking of quarter century, do I get rid of my ulti Valors? Everything's gonna be quarter century. Drolls, Ghost Ogres, Ghost Warner.
if you do, you should give him to me.
I don't know, man. I've been debating the same thing.
I could get rid of my Valors and get a play set of like 3 other quarter century cards I need.
Yeah, dude, $29 low QCR shifters, baby.
Yo, Gary, you need some ulti German Valors? It doesn't know.
I use expensive cards.
He doesn't play Valor in Tier Element.
He also only plays like commons. He had this conversation.
The
on
only
stream
expensive
yesterday.
cards that I ever use are the ones that are needed at the time, like an SP. Everything else is like low rarity. I don't care. Like it all wins the same.
Facts.
I don't know, man. I believe in the drawing different rarities.
That's definitely a real thing. Drawing different rarities. Like, if you want to draw like Nib all the time, put some like prismatic ulti Nibs in your deck, and every other hand trap common, you're gonna draw them way more. Jeez.
Anti-spell doesn't beat Fenrir, baby.
Special Fenrir.
That's fair.
It beats Fenrir's deck if they don't have
Not if he
Fenrir.
summons Fenrir.
Yeah, if they summon
I mean,
Fenrir.
to be fair, Fenrir is very good against this deck.
Fenrir is just good. Fenrir solos everything.
Yeah, I say it's good against this deck, like it's bad against the other one.
What deck is Fenrir bad against?
It's not that good against Lab.
It's not bad. It's good in lab.
It's good in love.
A fragrance for a shift.
So, anyways, just some dude.
Play
Just
one of every rarity.
just
Your
summon-
opponent gets
just
tilted.
summon the
Facts.
Fenrir, bro. We
That is
all know
fact.
That's
you
the
got
Luke
it. That's all
Frangella
it's
effect.
Yeah,
Signing one of 3 different rarity judgments and rolls.
yeah. My staples used to be one of every rarity.
I have one of his black rare judgments in my binder. I'm trying to get someone to get it off me.
Imperm.
Called it. That doesn't out the deck.
Book it. Book it.
Special summon Rise Heart.
Yeah, he shifted you, dog.
Oh, we ain't going Rise Heart? But still, though, like, that deck actually has, like, not that many starters, and with Anti-Spell on the board against a Fender, it's actually going to be really hard for them to play.
What does that do?
Yeah, like they can't even activate their field spell. It's awkward. Oh my god, dude. Ragnarok's about to catch an L here. Oh, it's so tough. Jib had talent again.
No.
We were just talking about it.
Oh my god, he got Ash impermed and on the Ash, so that rebuttal his talent. That's so rough.
I will not redeclare. Are you sure?
Yeah.
3,000 defense, strong.
Ragnarok said, I want to be like you when I grow up. I've said that a time or two, for sure. Bro, I don't know about using Ash in this format. Having Ash in your graveyard is just a liability.
The card is so good, though.
This is really, really... The funny thing is, them drawing this brick, like, actually, like...
What's the brick?
Did a lot.
The Emeth 4
The
or whatever?
Emeth, yeah. It's not really a brick, but it's not like a card you really want to draw. But it was, like, so good right here. It was, like, the best card they could have in their hand.
We got to get these cards for
It really was, though. Because I can just make a Legadio for free.
Dude, it's
You definitely can't do that.
Did you get James' computer on?
Yeah.
They're trying to use it in end phase or end of main?
It looks sick.
I'm assuming
They built a whole new one? Or?
they're doing it into
Oh, sick.
main, because they just kind of just went to end phase, but...
Yeah.
I mean, they've been communicating this entire time, so if there's an issue with it, I'm sure that
Center?
a player will say
And
something.
I was like, yeah, we're going to get a... We got him I was like, we're going to get a 4070. And the dude at Micro Center's like, why not a 4070 Super? I'm like, because you don't have them. He's like, oh, we don't have them on our website. They come in today. And I'm like, that's crazy. So...
Did you get a 47 Super?
Yeah, dude. The day it released.
What?
The day it released, it was
You got a
crazy.
4070 Super?
Mm-hmm.
Jamin, if you ain't making high tier memes now, we got a problem. And when he said I got money put back for a computer, he had some money put back for a
It was
computer.
$600.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it was cheap, bro. I mean, for what it was.
What are the odds you just pass?
I would ask myself the same question.
I don't think it's that high, man. I don't know what
I
it
don't
is.
think it's that high.
Synthetic Hydra has a OCG giant Sprite blue on his desk. It's really cool.
That's cool.
I'm gonna stop at a Target on my way to this party and get some egg off.
Let us know how many SPs you pull. We'll post it in chat.
Don't do it.
3.
I already know. It's going to be 3.
That's when I was talking to Lucas before this, and he was just like, I don't know how that's even possible. He's like, there's no shot. Bro, I pulled 8. Like, this is very similar back to Savage Strike format when I pulled 8 Extravagance.
God, bro.
Can't relate.
And I was playing Gurus, so I was very okay with that.
I've pulled 12 ulti Fenrirs. That's the most of anything I've got.
I haven't pulled an ulti out of an OTS pack in 3 OTS packs.
The last one I pulled was Fenrir.
The last one I pulled was Imperm.
I pulled a Fenrir like last week, so same.
He did do that.
Someone let me know the results of this match with JNC.
I got you, bro. I'll send you bracket updates.
For sure. Interstellar just lost the first one.
Have fun at your party. You'll be
I
missed.
will. It should be fun.
All right, pal. Be careful.
To hang out with the homie and go meet some new homies, and should be good.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. It's gonna be an interesting day. I work like 55, 60 hours a week, so my weekends are like tight now, which sucks. But I mean, when I'm always at work, it's never the best, right?
Yeah.
For sure.
It is what it is. But that's why we go to Target and we pull multiple SPs.
So you can just quit your jobs on the SPs you keep pulling.
Dude, if we're
That's
getting
all
to
I'm
10K,
saying,
let's
bro.
get GGYGO to fucking like 50K.
50K.
Like
Yeah.
10K
Yeah. Well, he's
SPs.
He just hit 20.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Get GGYGO to 50K so he can stop working 55 hours a week.
Dude, I want to do full-time content so bad. I feel like I'm being held back so hard from work because like there's so many ideas that I'll think about at work and I'm like, damn, that's really solid. Like that'd be a really good video. And I'm like, what time do I have?
See, what you should do, right? What you should do is just move to Tennessee, and then we can help you do the content. So you boom, 100K, easy, a year from now.
Facts.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. My goal for this year is 35, so I'm
Easy.
trying for it. But we'll see how things go.
This looks like it's spiraling out of control. And I'm not talking about the spiral tough.
No. That's
This is
spiral
kind of
tough.
tough, though.
That is tough.
We had the next rarity collection too, so I'm gonna be stockpiling that and doing more giveaways with that as well because I already have a backstop of everything from the first rarity collection, so it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I did not expect the second rarity collection drop. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very.
Oh,
excited
they were
about
just
that.
getting too many people complaining about the like current prices, so they're like, go, go, go.
Well, and it's like I'm sure. I bet Rarity Collection 1 was like the best selling set in a long time. Like I would bet a lot on that. It was just so fun to open, and there was so much good stuff. And they're just like, we're making so much money off this. Like we can't not make another set.
Yeah.
I'm sure is what happened.
Well, the first set says RA whatever.
Yeah, but like you
RC.
could, you know, like the first Battle Pack 01, but they didn't make one like a month later. You know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah.
it's like it's just wild that it was this close.
Has the OCG even got one yet? A second one?
They have something. Yeah, well, they had one before the one that we had. They have one.
So they had two.
20.
They do have two of them?
They don't have like this upcoming one though.
Well, they have everything that's in it. Blue has a has a Japanese 25th bike SP. Actually, it might be a Starlight. I can't remember which one it is.
That's sick.
It's either Starlight or 25th. I can't remember.
Oh,
he has one, whatever it is.
We lost.
Before I head out, I just want to say thank you all to all of you. You guys always Always the homies. I appreciate it.
Dude, thank you for staying like all day. We appreciate you. And
Yeah.
before he goes, everybody, please, if you're not subbed to him, please sub to him. Check out his stuff. GGYGO on they're on the screen. So
Appreciate you, pal.
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. 35,000 this year, 10K in Goo Gaming. That's what you can
Thanks.
do.
Dude,
Speak it to existence.
please.
I'll work on some shoutouts. We'll try to get something going.
You're a king.
Talk to you guys later.
Yep, see you,
Take it
buddy.
easy, man.
Be careful.
Thank you.
GG's a king. You
He
can
is
just
a
turn
king,
off his
dude.
camera now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can also just leave that.
That's what I was doing. Not deafened. I hate Discord now. Discord sucks now. I'm going to do this, and then I'm gonna go.
So, Fenrir again.
But I hear Fenrir is a good card, man. I don't know what it is.
What?
Oh,
Frog.
there's the frog.
I know how to do it. I just.
Look at that frog.
Oh, you don't have to save.
No. What?
I didn't know that's what you were doing.
I think
If you put art, it'll just pull up the art of the card. Oh, there it is.
I was gonna find a star.
Centurion
Light,
needs
but-
like one
Oh,
more
perfect.
like level 4 monster.
I hate this. What do you say, Logan?
I think Centurion needs like one more level 4 monster that like does a thing, like a starter or extender or something.
You think they're getting more support?
I hope so. I think that deck's really cool. It would be cool if they had like another synchro. That's another thing they need is like another extract monster. I haven't read chat in a minute.
Y'all gonna have the replays from each match available? The VOD for the stream will be up. I don't know if we'll have the replays for each individual match though.
That would be a lot because there's a
Yeah,
lot of matches.
There's a
going
lot
on.
of matches.
You guys have to realize that per round, each team is a potential of 5 matches.
We may try to. Well, I don't even want to say that, but we may try to timestamp where we watch stuff in the video, so you can like check that out at least. But yeah, I don't know about the replays.
We have changed GGYGO's camera to a dimension shifter.
That's what he gets for leaving.
We'll send him a picture of it.
We want to go check out some of the other games because this one's been kind of back and forth.
We can.
Let's go check on Jib.
Yeah, they're in last 2 teams and winners, right?
Yep. There it is.
Right above you.
The key.
2 over. One more.
Oh, that one.
Mike. He played. So Ragnarok lost.
Yeah, that's what GG was telling us is that Jib went first game 3, I'm guessing, and open talents again after he ashed him. So, I mean, talents is just so powerful, man. If you draw it going
Jib's
first,
GNC, right?
these fire decks are so good.
Agov. One Agov pack.
No, all the AGOT packs.
No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I don't need anything.
I'm a messenger. Say all the AGOT packs.
Bro, I actually need the maze packs.
Yeah, Jib's deck is like if they don't draw, like Droll, like he is going off.
Dude, Magician Souls?
Yeah, dude, like think about it. Magician Soul, see in Flameberg, send another card, draw 2, summon 2 guys back.
Oh, yeah, because they can't spell traps, right?
Yeah, they're continuous spells, yeah.
Yeah. There's Magician Souls got announced for Rare Collection too, right?
Yep, it did. It's important that people know that they count as spells, and then the Centurion monsters count as traps. So you can't like snake off some of those Centurions.
Oh, good. Cool. Didn't know that.
Josh says if it's anything like New Rarity Collection and OCG, we will have Chaos Angel in there too. That would be cool.
That's what I said yesterday.
Chaos
Angel
Angel,
reprint.
yeah, Chaos Angel definitely needs a reprint, man.
How long has it been out? 8 months? 6 months?
Dude, if they, it was out for it
Came
was
out before Nats.
it was out at the 25th,
Yeah,
which was in like
February.
no, it was after that. It was,
It was
in,
like
March or April.
March or April.
Yeah,
Almost a year.
but almost a year. Yeah, because I know that for a fact because Alex pulled one at the 25th and
Yeah.
my or 250th, and my biggest regret is letting her get rid of it. She traded it for a Pearly because they were the same price, and
That's
I was
what
like,
she traded for the Pearly?
yeah, bro. And I was like, I have regretted ever since not just like buying her a Pearly and taking the.
Jabin bought 2 Chaos Angels for like 30 a piece or something. 40
Yeah.
apiece.
Shout out Javen for letting me borrow his Chaos Angel. The
Shout
only
out Javen
Chaos
for letting
Angel
me borrow his Chaos
I
Angel.
own is in an uncut sheet. So, Bo said about 8 months ago on Chaos Angel. Yep.
What's up, Bo? Where you at?
Bo, you should have been playing in this, bro. You could have been playing your Labyrinth cards.
That's facts.
Bro, more games.
Yeah. I mean, like if his only hand trap's Imperm, man, and one Imperm is not stopping Jib's combo.
It was in the Super Heavy Samurai set. Are you sure it was in the Super Heavy Samurai set?
Chaos Angel with you.
Really?
You played it in Super Summer.
But
Yeah.
like, it was out for the. I know it was out for the 250th. And
Well,
Super-
Vegas
It came
was before
out-
the 250th. Or not Vegas, but whatever.
Philly.
Philly was before the 250th.
No, it wasn't.
Philly was not before the 250th,
Definitely was
but Quim and Chaos Angel came out in the same set. So it was Super Heavy Samurai set. I know that for a fact because I have an uncut sheet of it.
There's one lab.
It came out of Cyberstorm Access.
Bo. There's one lab. It is on Inspire. Inspire's out though, right? Yeah. There was one labyrinth
Yeah.
on Inspire that we saw.
It came out May 5th.
So yeah, about 8 months. Well, yeah, 8 months. It's been 8 months. So it must have just come out for the 250th.
No, it wasn't out at the 250th because if it was,
It was like Alex pulled it from her entry packs. It was the current set.
if it was out for the 250th, there would have been Super Heavy Sam everywhere.
I don't think it wasn't the same set as that. I really don't think it was the same set as
I
that.
mean, I know it's the same set as Quim. I know that for a
It
fact.
came out of Cyberstorm Access.
What did the Super Heavy cards come out?
And the YCS, it definitely was not out. YCS LA 250th was April 1st and 2nd, and it came out in May.
That just does not make sense to me.
Maybe you're thinking of a different card.
Well, no, it was definitely
Maybe is that a regional?
it was definitely
Right
no,
after?
it was a YCS. Alex doesn't enter regionals.
She didn't get the Pearly at the 250th because I was there when she got it. That was at the YCS.
So that was at Philly.
Yeah, Philly.
It was at Philly then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just remember being there, and I was definitely not at LA.
Yeah, then it was
Sadly,
then it
that's
was
like
Philly.
my biggest regret of last year is not going to LA.
I'll tell you one thing. At the 250th, I should not have played the deck I played.
What did you play?
The Trio Runic.
Yeah.
That deck got second place at the event.
Yeah.
It was my only loss day one at the event.
My build was just not good.
That's fair.
Remember when the YCS Philly or Pittsburgh, when you came up to me like round 4 or 5 and you were like, Isaiah, I'm out. And I was like, all right. And you were like, yeah. I was like, give me a drop, and you were like, I don't care. So I just dropped right there in front of the guy.
Wait, what event was it?
It was Pittsburgh. Whenever we swapped decks like the middle of the night, and then like round 4 or 5, you came up to me and was like, I'm out. And I was like, okay. Look at my opponent.
Oh,
was like,
Nats.
You got it. Yeah, Nats.
Yeah.
We just dropped mid-event.
Oh, talents to take.
What's he taking? IP? if he doesn't chain it?
He's gonna chain IP. Well, no, he won't.
Bro, no one ever chains IP when I do talent stake.
Well, that's probably because you'll take the better thing that they make with that IP, but I'm not really sure. Maybe he'll take it. Or maybe he'll chain it.
I guess you have to take the IP if they don't chain it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because then they just have to pay it after.
Did he?
Ringworm is also in the set. Ringo Worm. Yeah, I just got those two events mixed up, I guess. I really thought it was the 250.
Well, they're pretty close time, man. Like,
Yeah, they were.
Check who gets effect if I chain IP.
Oh, like SP?
Mike gets the effect, right?
The person
No.
who summoned SP gets the effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was ruled vice versa.
No.
No, that's an OCG ruling.
The person who summons the card, even if it gets taken before the activation window, still gets to activate it.
That's good.
He spelled good wrong. Should be G-U-U-D.
VFX.
Yeah.
Any update on hats?
They shipped 2 days ago. Our sample hats that we ordered shipped 3 days ago. They shipped the 17th or maybe 18th. I don't know. But they should be here this week. So if you guys are watching and you like hats, we will hopefully have monogrammed embroidered hats. Embroidered hats.
I don't know what the fuck a monogram
Up
is.
on, it's basically the same thing. Up on our shop this week.
Gaming.com, baby. Tell your friends.
Yeah, so currently we have the samples that we are getting are like this logo that's on the hoodies. If you can't see it very well, check out, goodgaming.com to see what it looks like. We'll have that. The samples that I'm getting are like a black dad hat like this with the green logo on it, and then a black snapback. Not like a flat bill snapback, just like a regular Yupong snapback, kind of like Logan's, with like our full color logo, like's on the overlay right now. The goo card logo on the overlay is what's going to be monogrammed on it. God, I keep saying that. What's going to be embroidered on it, and so we have the two. I just want to make sure the stitching turns out well and that the hats are like good quality. And then if they are, we'll stick them up on the site, and hopefully they'll be pretty reasonably priced for hats.
Travis asked, "What's everyone's least favorite card?"
Dimension Shifter.
Dimension Shifter.
Joel Lockbird.
Let me think.
It's Joel Lockbird for me.
Oh, easy. Zombie World, easy.
That wasn't too easy. That
no,
took like 10 minutes.
No, dude, I was like, what? Because when you said that, like the feeling of anger came into my body, and I was like, what is that about? What card? What card
what
makes
is that
me
hidden
angry?
anger about?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, the
Is
only
it childhood trauma?
Dude,
no, it's Zombie World.
the only card. The only card in Yu-Gi-Oh that actually makes me like visibly angry during a match if it's played against me is Zombie World.
The answer is Gauge.
Dude.
You have to get top to Gauge.
Where is Gauge?
It's a small order to ask for, but you know.
Where's Gauge? Giant Trunade.
If we're talking
Jeez.
all time, my least favorite card of all time is probably
Masterpiece.
a Rise Heart.
That's also solid.
Do we have an updated bracket for?
But my least favorite card currently is probably probably Anti-Spell. I think it's just lame. If we're talking about like modern like
Anti-Spell?
things.
See, I maybe it's just because I play it all the time, but I like anti-spell. But I understand hating anti-spell because it's toxic. I did play Flu for a long time, but I've just played decks throughout the years that have lost to Zombie World, and it's just really upset me. Like
Throughout
every
the years.
Yeah,
What
well,
other deck did you play throughout the years that lost to Zombie World?
All of them.
Monarchs?
I played Monarchs for a while, yeah.
Did you?
Bro, one of them
Who was Zombie World and you and Monarchs?
Bro, it happened. I swear it happened. Because like I remember like the like rulings for the Black Monarch that's a zombie, and it's like I don't know. It's just like I hated that. I hate that card, dude. I hate it so much. What's the other deck that I played that lost to Zombie World? There was another one that lost to it pretty hard. I don't remember. I'll think of it in a minute.
I don't really have like hated cards because I've played forever. I don't really have hated cards until like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Really, because when I was younger, I was just happy to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't really care.
Fair.
Maybe this will be the match for Interstellar that we get to see their sauce deck that we haven't got to see yet.
Is it the one you showed me? Oh,
Yes.
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 The sauce deck. That's the dude. If they get to the finals without showing that deck, that's gonna be insane.
I'll be so sad.
No, like they show it off in the finals. That'd be insane.
Oh yeah.
That would be crazy.
Huh?
You could be here explaining those stories, Bo.
Yeah, Bo, come on down. You can commentate tomorrow. Bring Alicia, her and Alex, maybe Joanne can have a girls' day.
I'll go to Locals and you can come commentate.
No.
If one of us is here commentating, we're all here commentating. It's how it works.
That is facts. And sucks for them because I'll definitely be here, so I guess we're all going to be.
Regardless if the tournament's over or not.
Yeah, it is Phantom Nightmare.
I don't want to hear Card Miles, bro. That Runic player I lost to at the last YCS I
This
played.
is post Phantom Nightmare.
Top decked it. It is post Phantom Nightmare.
Yep. The entire tournament's post Phantom Nightmare. If you missed out anything, it'll be on the YouTube channel as VOD, so you can go watch it all.
You can watch it all. Also,
Gigi Waggio was here commentating. Now he's a dimensional shifter. So
he also all the teams that are competing are on our Twitter and our Facebook page, as well as like what they're playing for. So if you just are joining now, go check it out.
Yep. Also, shout out to all the teams being here, man. You know, definitely go subscribe to all their channels, go follow them on Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff, man.
Yeah, dude, we haven't talked about that yet, but I mean, there's a lot of content creators in here. I mean, as far like aside from the literal teams themselves having channel, like I know Inspire has a channel.
JNC has a channel.
JNC has a channel. Like I think
Pop One.
I think Interstellar has a channel.
I'm
pretty
Pop
sure
One
Interstellar.
does.
Yeah.
Pack, Triff.
Well, I was gonna say besides the actual teams, like Pack, Triff, and then who was the other creator that Inspire just added? It was
Cali Effect.
Yeah, Cali Effect.
I don't think he's playing it though.
I don't think he's playing in the event.
Yassine is playing on.
Yeah,
on
but there's like
Inspire.
a ton of creators like at least on the teams and or in the event that you should definitely check out.
Rip Yassine and Triff, they're already out there.
Yeah.
They were focused too much on the combos.
Bro, you guys should.
They didn't play Manadia.
We're gonna have there will be a merch drop tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know if it's gonna be like our actual
Is this
design or if it's
game?
gonna be like a chicken thumbs up shirt. Like we may have one of
What did you
those,
say,
bro.
Logan?
I think they might. I think they're dead. If they're not dead, they're pretty close to being dead.
Mike says
Oh, it's gonna be hard to kill them through Birch, actually. Zealantis popping 3 cards is crazy.
How?
Can we read Zealantis real quick?
Hmm?
So it's popping 2.
3. There's 3 cards co-linked. 3 monsters. Phoenix, Zealantis,
Oh, it
and
counts itself
Princess.
too.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I didn't know this. That's one thing I was reading. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter in this situation, but if your opponent has co-linked monsters, you can like pop even more.
Yeah.
So like if they have multiple link monsters, for example, he could have summoned them back in a way that like they were co-linked, and then
That's kind of crazy.
that's pretty cool.
That is cool.
So what's he pop here?
It doesn't target, right? So
Yeah.
he probably pops. He doesn't pop Link Rebo. Obviously, there's no point. Or you just leave the Link Rebo and then attack. If you pop those 3. Attack 0, battle, attack. I just realized. What did he just realize?
Cheat. Oh,
Oh. Well, that's the game.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I was like, dude, he's very close to killing him. He's like, -2 wow.
Oh, that is the thing. Yep.
What does wear off thou say? I know there's a condition on the burn, but I can't remember what the.
If you don't summon it.
If you don't summon it or you don't use the effect.
I guess you'd have to look at that. I'm pretty sure that if you don't summon it, but I could be wrong.
If you control level monster, level monster.
If you don't normal summon the monster.
If you don't normal summon. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on that because I'm pretty sure a lot of people should have been taking damage by now.
So far, everyone I've seen is taking it.
I have seen a few people take 2K. I just still don't understand why people are playing We're Off on this event. But
More consistency, man. More copies of Bonfire.
that's what I was thinking earlier. Like, that's what I kind of said earlier, but I was just like, I feel like...
They're just making them have droll or they're going to combo through all the other hand traps.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Like, if everyone's saying that Nib's not good, which I disagree with, but...
Yeah, I disagree.
Most people in this event are playing Nib.
I mean, Nib's just the best hand trap with other hand traps.
We saw cross out too, so I mean, if you can cross out Droll, especially, and you can
Is this going to be the format that everyone plays crossout?
I think this will be. I don't know if it'll be that, but
Like,
it'll be a very good cross.
I remember when crossout got printed here, Lou was so upset. Like he was talking about how crossout was going to ruin the game and everything, just like it did in the OCG. And
well, that was because they had like 9 ways to stop Maxi.
yeah, but like, do you remember that? Like he was so upset about crossout being printed in a Mega 10. He was like, everyone's going to have it. That card's going to ruin the game.
Old reliable, back at it again. Pop, normal summon Populous F. Dude, we've seen it probably a dozen times.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
It's always
Pop. You play 3 Populous, right?
I don't understand people.
I don't know. They're in. I know you at least play 2 in that build. At least. They might play 3. Yeah, it could be. But with the Wear Arf 1000 stuff, I don't necessarily know if you need 3. But
I hate anti-spell. That's the Milkman power. I hate anti-spell too. Probably my least favorite
That's
card in
Mike Man.
Modern.
not
I think
Milkman.
I've lost. I said Mike Man.
Oh, there's a Milkman.
Milkman power. To my own anti-spell, then my opponent's living on me. Bro, I lost a game. I think it would have been my first invite. I was playing a BA mirror, and I anti-spelled this guy, and then 2 turns later, he drew, activated an instant fusion, summoned Nord, made Castell masked my anti-spell, and killed me. I scooped up my cards, walked away. I turned around and said, "You activated an instant fusion under anti-spell," and he was like, "Yep," and just walked away. And I was like, "Damn, that sucks." That was also the guy that we accidentally swapped decks in the middle of the tournament, middle of the game, and I milled his graph, and he goes, "Judge, this guy's playing 2 graph." I was like, "I don't play rares. This is yours, dog."
I wouldn't play that filth.
That happened to Jesse on
That's
stream
rarity.
and Nats.
Max Reed. Bro, I
You guys don't remember that?
No.
Top cut. It was like top 16 or something at Nats, 2016. Jesse and his opponent swapped decks in the BA mirror.
It's tough.
Yeah,
that's insane.
and they didn't realize it until
4 or 5 turns later.
yeah.
That's why you should use Goo Gaming sleeves. Because your opponent probably will not be.
Unless you play another person on your team.
Yeah, that's fair. I at the last Knoxville regional accidentally took someone's Unchained card with Dark, and then the next round I revealed it off Prosperity, and I was like, huh, look at that.
Are you playing a Shavara and Kashtira? Don't worry about it.
He was in Rescue Ace. It was very out of place.
I don't think I've ever done anything like that.
That
Kept an
was-
opponent's card.
I think that was the only time.
You also count your cards when you shuffle and stuff, though.
I count my deck when I was side deck.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it back to him. Wasn't a big deal, but it sucked.
Trevor actually took a guy's Black Witch at
I remember that.
what event
Indy?
was it?
That was the last
Yeah.
one, yes. Indy.
Indy.
It wasn't. There was Richmond.
Yeah.
We got it back to the guy. The guy came up to me. I played a guy on your team. His name was, what do you call him, Tanner? Or
Tanner.
something. I was like, Trevor? He's like, yeah. I'm like, he's like, does he have my card? I was like, if he does, he'll give it back to you. I walked up and went, do you have an extra? And he goes, just shook his head, yes. He goes, I couldn't figure out why I had an extra card in my deck, and then I looked through my deck and saw 3 Black Witch, and then put it in an extra deck box in my bag.
That one round, his deck was consistent, though. Let me tell you. At Richmond, we found an entire binder.
Yep. I was like, it was sitting next to a guy, and I picked it up. I was like, "This your binder?" And he was like, "No."
Yeah, it was just on a table, and the only person like at that table, he was like, "It's not
The
mine."
front page of the binder had a play set of quarter-century barons in it. I didn't look at anything else. I just threw a Goop Frog sticker in there and took it to the desk.
Yeah, if that was your binder, shout out.
Hopefully you got it back.
Yeah.
There's been so many times at a regional. I remember one time I was at a regional in Georgia, and I found an entire like Thunder Dragon Danger deck. Like, remember when the Danger Engine was like $300 or whatever? Yeah. I found that on the table and I was like, oh my gosh. I took it up to the front. The next round, I'm watching Fox. The kid's playing Danger. And he's like, and I hear him talking to Fox. He's like, yeah, I'm so glad that I got my deck. I left it at the table. I said, I turned in your deck. That's cool.
That's crazy.
I turned in someone's
And then he beat
deck.
Fox.
I turned in
Shouldn't
someone's
have turned it
math
in.
mech deck at an Knoxville regional. And he ended up he was a Divers local.
That's it. Yeah, dude, I've lost stuff, and like it just feels bad.
Makes you want to quit the game, man.
Yeah, man, it's just like I will always turn stuff in.
I took my opponents to the Yaman in my first regional, and it cost him an invite. No, bro.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's like always the
Oh, I remember. That's Drake. Yeah, I remember that.
That's Drake.
That's
Oh, no.
Drake.
It's so easy to do, too, man, because everyone uses white sleeves.
Not me, bro. Nobody's taking my cards. I got them Dragon Shield yellows, baby. Them lightning sleeves.
Disgusting.
Bro, I got them lightnings. In
Disgusting.
Knoxville, there was a conspiracy theory for like a long time that I didn't change sleeves ever. That like I just always had the same sleeves on my deck. But I do. I promise.
He goes, I just dig the yellow.
I do.
Not even green.
Bro, they don't have like a good green Dragon Shield. They don't
have an apple.
No, they have
apple dragon.
They have like eucalyptus, but the dual mats they don't have like a good green.
Yeah, whenever I played Cash at Nats, I turned all my opponent's cards upside down, so it was impossible for me to take their cards. Dragon Shield, Vomit. I agree. Dragon Shields are awful.
I'm not a fan.
This is tough.
I'm not a fan at all of regular Dragon Shields, but the dual mats I think are the best sleeves in the game. Like that's my opinion.
Change of heart, take Apollo. I'll proceed to touch it. Start playing my turn.
Nice hand traps, dog. When I was a little kid, I got robbed at my first Shonen Jump 2007. Awful feeling. Yeah, I still have those cards.
I got robbed at a
that's a
YCS
lie
one
because
time.
Bo's like twice your age.
God, Bo!
That's crazy.
52 years old, my man. I will never forget my first YCS and looking over and that guy grabbing Danny's backpack. And I was like, Danny, that guy just took your bag. Runs up to the guy. That's my bag, man. Oh, sorry, bro. Here you go.
He goes, I was
No.
taking it to the front. Dude, you're walking the opposite direction as the front.
And he just
Stop
scooped it.
lying, bro. I've never seen a man waddle that fast. He was quite large.
I like how
Snatch steal? Dude, he's
We
Oh
see
my
that all
gosh,
day. We see that all day.
Dude, Mike is cooking, bro. He said, yeah, you know how Logan was talking about these board breakers? He said, change a heart, snatch still, activate ball.
Where's anti-spell when you fucking need it, bro?
That's crazy.
What match is this? Is this match?
I don't know what match it is, but we can look at the game.
Yeah, I think this is game 3.
No, this is match 2, game 1. Because they already played one match.
Game 1?
Yeah.
Oh, it's match 2, game 1.
Yeah.
Who won? What, the Jib win game 1? Yeah,
I would
yeah.
assume so because it was Ragnarok, right?
Yeah, this is game 2, but they're in game 2.
I
think.
don't see.
I saw an 0-1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so game 2, I think. And Jib went first, so he lost game 1. So yeah.
I like how katanas feel, but I think that they're way too short. Like, my cards stick out the top of them. I have found when I play with them.
I never had that problem with Thanos. I had that problem with
Dude,
old Player's Choice, but the new Player's Choice sleeves, bro, are perfect. I
wouldn't
no
say
problem
they're
with it.
perfect.
Well, like
They have the same problems as the old Player's Choice, but
That's
like
not true.
that is 100% true. Like the original Player's Choice, that's
Yeah.
100%
I'm talking about
true.
like the last ones.
That's
I
not
think-
the
I
old
never
Player's
really got to
Choice.
play with those.
So I think the current Player's Choice are just a little bit. They're almost there, but they need a little something. I don't know what that something is.
I personally think that they're very similar, but I think that like the problem with originals and the problem with the new ones are they last for like 6 out of 8 rounds, and then they're just bad.
I don't know.
Like
I played
after that.
the first pack I opened. I played it for a YCS and a regional both. They felt fine to me, but I definitely understand. I have a lot of people have been saying like they have like marks on them and stuff. The last Player's Choice ones had the problem with
Different
like, cards
dimension
falling out,
ground.
so cards gas.
Does it matter?
I don't think so at this point.
Do you just die? Like, you know what
A lot
I
of
mean?
people are playing. I know. I don't know about in this tournament. I know one person is. They're playing Dimension Ground with Thrust.
That makes sense. You get hand trapped a lot. You said Dimension Ground, try to live a turn.
Yeah.
I got Dimension Grounded at
Use
locals the other
Vortex.
day.
They're superior katanas from Ultimate Guard. I have never used an Ultimate Guard sleeve.
I've used Cortex once, and I thought they were the worst sleeves I've ever used in my life.
I love how Cortex feel, but the only pack I've ever used, like I loved the shuffle of them, but the like front clear part was like ripply on the ones that I used. It was really weird, dude. So like I didn't like the experience, but I did like the shuffle and feel of them.
I just don't like matte front sleeves, like the foggy
This is
thing.
like the best 2 cards that Jib could have set. Super Poly DDG. That was like a really good 2
Yeah, I
cards.
remember when Eclipse came out. A lot of people liked them.
I can't get behind Eclipse though. I hate matte front sleeves.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah. I can't
just
do it.
can't do it. Like they did feel pretty good. I thought they were a little thin, but they did feel really good. But I just hate matte front.
I'm excited for Dueling Guard to come out with
I've
their
never
sleeves.
I've never liked Ultra Pro sleeves.
I liked the newest run of Dank Ritual sleeves a lot.
I did too, dude. I really enjoyed those sleeves.
Like their first run was terrible,
Yeah.
but it was like splitting
I
really
never-
bad. They were up cut, but their newest run was really good. I liked them a lot.
I don't like. I don't know. I'm very picky about my sleeves, and if the sleeve is too thick, I think that's why I'm not a big fan of Dragon Shield. They're pretty thick too. I don't like them.
That's fair. I think dual mat fixes that problem too. I just really am a fan of the dual mats. But yeah, the Dank Ritual sleeves, if you haven't tried those, they are nice. And I think maybe Dueling Guard will make sleeves.
Yeah, they're talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
they haven't got them done yet, but they're working on it.
So when they do like prototype those, we're gonna get some. So
Bro,
we'll keep you
Dueling
guys
Guard
updated.
sleeves are as good as like their
They're-
binders
yeah.
and deck boxes. They're gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Like
We will be using them in
I
every
literally
event.
like
so, yeah.
even if we weren't sponsored by them, I would still use their products 100%.
Same.
Is Super Poly worth running inside pre Fatal Nightmare? 100%. I think. Like I guess it depends on what you're playing.
You
but
don't negate the Ash Blossom with the Apollo. That seems weird to me.
Maybe it doesn't. I think Super Poly is insane this format.
That does.
What else?
seem
What
odd
else
to
would
me.
you negate though? He has nothing else.
I mean, he can just attack over it,
Maybe
right?
he just doesn't want to negate because he has the attack.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like
He can attack over it regardless.
you just negate that out the rest of his board. What's in Jib's grave? Can we check that real quick? Does he have original and stuff in grave? Yeah, no original. Yeah, I
weird.
don't know why you would do that. Maybe because he's waiting to negate. He's just I don't know. Maybe he was just searching follow up. I don't know. That seems weird to me. Yeah, I could never use eclipses. Like I tried a few times, and like I have like pretty oily hands, so if I ever have like matte sleeves, they get really like foggy. Yeah, this was just a misplay, man. You could have negated the ash. There's no reason not to. They
That's
probably
tough.
realize that though.
That's tough.
You just got a free card because like he's linking it away anyways. Oh my gosh, this is a blowout.
How does he summon the IP?
Field spell.
Hmm.
Oh. Did he? Yeah, this is a tough. Yeah, I definitely think he could have done this differently. I feel like he should have won this game if he loses. Well, I don't know what the rest of the cards in his hand are, but. Because if he negates. He hasn't used Field Spell yet, right?
Honestly, I haven't been paying attention.
If he hasn't used Field Spell, he could have. I don't know when the Super Polymerization was activated, but he could have special summoned his opponent's IP from his spell or trap. A lot of people don't actually know that's a thing. Yeah, this is just.
So what triggers the field spell?
If your opponent normal or special summons a monster.
Oh, okay.
So when he's super polyed, I can't remember if he had the field spell already active or not. I can't remember. But if he did, he could have like field spell summoned out his IP, and that would just turned off that interaction.
Just curious, how are y'all ruling Diabell Star Grave, Chainlink 1, and I can't see it. Link 3, Princess, Grave Effect, Chain 2.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's in the tournament.
Diabellstar Chainlink 1, Princess Chainlink 2 from the grave.
If it's
To summon?
Princess Chainlink 2, then the witch just doesn't resolve. Like, it just can't summon. Because you're locked into fires. You can't special summon. It's like, it just does nothing. If that's what you're asking. It's like activating Nib and chaining whatever, you know, Orcus Harp or whatever, and it locks you into darks.
But Diabellstar, if it's already been in the chain, it's not an activated effect, it's an inherent summon.
Well, I mean, he's talking about the Grave Effect. The Grave Effect is an activated effect. And
the Grave Effect.
Yeah, Princess is just a blanket, locks you, so
yeah, that
the Diabellstar just can't summon.
I wasn't thinking Diabellstar's Grave Effect. Yeah.
Is there
For
a
sure.
reason? Is there a reason why you guys would think it wouldn't? I mean, unless I'm missing something, and I might be misunderstanding.
Yeah, if the Grave Effect chain 2 that locks you into fire resolves first, then yeah, you're not gonna be able to summon.
Well, it just
Diabellstar.
being on the board locks you into fire. So as soon as it summons, the chain goes to resolve. Diabellstar just can't summon. Are you asking, do you have stuff to send the card? Because I'm pretty sure Diabellstar says send the card, then special summon this card, and if that's the case, you would have to. But I'd have to read Diabellstar real quick.
Can Diabell Star send Link 3 Princess to the grave to summon Diabell Star from the grave since it's already activated?
Let me read Diabellstar.
While you do that, I'm going to use the bathroom for the 47th
I'm
time.
gonna pull this up so you can see it, Logan.
I have it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it can. Yeah, as long as it was activated before the princess hit the board, you can do that, yes. Because it has to resolve as much as possible. Same thing as Nib. Does not cost, it's upon resolution. It sends and then summons. It's not like Rhino where it summons then sends. It's Rhino Heart, if you don't know what I'm talking about. But yes, you would have to send the princess. No problem.
Is anyone in chat coming to our 3v3 on February 10th?
Yeah, let us
Is this
know.
the same turn?
Rob?
Yeah.
No, he said end phase.
Where's all these monsters coming from?
Yeah, if you're coming.
Oh, Jib probably just passed.
If you're coming to our event, let us know because it's gonna be sick.
That's just game, right?
Good prizing. We're gonna give away a piece of merch. There'll be other giveaways. There's gonna be dueling guard giveaways. Bruh, it's not that far.
It ain't that far,
It's
Rob.
not that far, Rob.
Rob, you can stay with me for about a month. Actually, you can stay with me as long as you want. If Dabbers didn't have a 3v3 on the same day, of course they do.
I mean, they always schedule one for the same day as ours.
They
but,
literally always schedule the same
yeah,
day.
every single time. But, I mean, ours is going to be better, so you could come to ours. Dabbers is cool, don't get me wrong.
Was
but
SP not activated on HITA?
our prizing's
Or am
better.
I missing something?
He SP's main effect to banish was on Hita, but he battle phase attacked over the SP. SP's second effect was never activated. The reason it's banished is because of DDG. So Sean Pittman is next. Bro, is
We ain't
this...
seen Sean play all day.
We haven't.
The regional grinder. He's ranked 1 on DB right now, too, I think.
I don't know if he probably still is. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff, to be honest.
He is. He's number... Well, I looked like 3 days ago, and he was number 1 in like 7.
Let's go check on Team Sam first.
Where are they?
There's some
Irish Potato.
That's a different team, right?
Oh. Who's Irish Potato?
That's Prime House versus Pop One.
Shout out Irish Potato, whoever you are.
Let's check out Primar's Physics Pop 1. Let's see how they're doing. And then we'll pop over to...
That's spammy salami.
Hey.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, Calamities.
That's a Calamities!
That is a Calamities. Bro, this interior deck has been cooking every time we've seen
Bro,
it.
that... Yeah. This was not the board state that I was expecting to see when we came in.
Yeah, this is most the teams that, like, didn't play as many fire decks, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they have a single fire deck. Hold on.
Well, I probably wouldn't say that.
I'll tell you. Give me a second. No fire deck. They don't have fire decks.
That's crazy.
We've already seen all their decks. It's
Oh, you did? Okay.
Centurion, Kashtira, Sword Soul.
Oh, yeah, we did see all three of their decks.
Mm-hmm.
The Sword Soul, bro.
Sword Soul's a wild one.
I told you, I played that guy 3 matches in regionals. It's all been Sword Soul, bro.
Sword Soul Warrior, bro.
He's Sword Swole, baby.
Sword Swole, bro. All right, you want to go check on Sam now?
Sure.
Let's go.
They're playing first or last, right?
Yes. When is time, Isaiah?
5.
Is it Rising? No.
5:45. Maybe an hour.
An hour until time. Have any of the teams finished yet?
No.
Yes, they're in losers. The only teams that's left in winners is
JNC and Interstellar.
JNC and Interstellar. And they're going to game... they're 1-1 right now in matches.
We posted the bracket on our Twitter, and I'm replying to the bracket with a bracket updates.
So we... Yeah.
Keep going.
Sex Offender 123 shout out.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy dueling book name, dude. That's
Go back to the top. Joey.
Yeah, Joey versus Mirage Knight.
And this is what?
This is Team Sam versus first or last.
Joey's Team Sam, right?
Yep. Joey's Team Yugi. What do you mean?
Not bad.
Noe's team... That meme where they're doing the flexing at the face, him and Tristan. You know what I'm talking about? The iconic Joey face. That was not the sound he makes.
So you know I got my entire Joey deck signed by Crush Cards, right?
Yes.
Have I told you how that conversation happened?
Yes.
Where I asked them who they wanted to sign, Joey or Kaiba, and they just replied with that gif of Joey going, yeah, or whatever it is. That was one of my favorite experiences ever.
Last time we saw them, I
How
saw
many?
them.
How many were on pure Snake Eye out of all the deck lists?
A lot.
A lot.
Probably like dang near 50%.
Yeah.
A lot.
I can figure it out. It'll just take me a minute.
It was greater than 6.
On our Twitter, when this is over, our Twitter will post I'll post like a pie chart and everything of all the decks.
Pie chart of the deck breakdown and
Top cut, etc.
and
Or not top cut, third top cut. You know what I mean?
pie chart of the deck breakdown, and then anybody who has not told us they don't want to share it, we're going to share their deck lists. So
We will share it. DB Grinder will also be going over the decks on his YouTube channel.
yeah.
Ooh, a big nib.
Big nib.
Will he get? Oh, he'll get his Flameberg effect too. That's huge. Oh, guess he already used Flameberg. Unless Flameberg says from your field. Which, if it does, I'll have to read it.
Bro, it's getting so cold outside.
Yeah. It was snowing this morning when I left Greenville, and I'm not happy to...
It's 9 degrees.
It's supposed to be 0 tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, at 4 a.m. it's going to be 4 degrees. And right now it's 18, feels like 9. So it's going to be like negative 5.
Last night it was like 10, but it said it feels like negative. It was like -2. I'm like,
But don't fret because it'll be 65 degrees Thursday next week.
so we're going swimming.
I'm down.
Bro, it's insane.
Last Thursday snowed in. This Thursday we're
Swimming.
having a freaking cookout, like barbecue outside.
My buddy lives in Michigan, and he texted me last week. He was like, they just said something about a snowstorm. I'm taking 2 weeks of PTO. I'm going to Florida. About 4 hours later, he sent me a picture of him in Panama City with a 91-degree thing, and I was like, what the fuck, bro?
They're playing through it, man.
You're not in the frame. If you care. You can scoot closer. Yeah, I don't bite.
I'm bobbing, bro.
I don't have
I don't want to see my mug
I
anymore.
don't have the plague, bro. Like I don't have,
Bro, I'm just bobbing.
That's just game.
these people
dude.
aren't vibing with you though.
That's
Let's
just
go.
game.
Mirage Night?
All right, so there's only one thing to do from here.
Yeah, let's go check out Prime House.
I was gonna say the Sean Pittman.
Oh, yeah, let's do that, Sean Pittman. The
I'm assuming it's the same.
1433 5867 rating.
The fair.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, baby. Emergency on the draw. Another Ash. Preventer. Summon Preventer. Send Preventer. Summon Hydra. Preventer 1, Wolf 2. Add Derby. Summon Hydra.
Man.
Bro, I love Sean. The man's a grinder in everything he does.
He's a DB grinder.
He's what, number 1 or 2 in world's points right now? And he still don't have a YCS top?
Just had a kid.
He did just have a kid. Shout out Minnie Pittman.
Pretty sure Cody is number 1.
Yeah, I think he's like he fell a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's I can't not pronounce his name. The guy from Inspire. And then Cody and then Sean, right?
I thought Cody was 1. Yeah, Cody's first.
And then
Cody's first, then Inspire, then Lucas Sacco, and
Oh,
then
wow. I didn't know Lucas
and
Sacco
then
was up there.
Sean Pittman, which is 4.
Where's Logan and Tavion now?
Tavion 7. Last time I checked, Logan was like 15 or 16. Yeah, he's 15. So you're 15th.
Bro, I haven't been
Tavion
to a
7.
regional since
Yeah, it's been a while.
November or something.
The grind
I've
starts
been
soon?
taking a little. I mean, I'm just taking it. It's a marathon, man. It's not a sprint.
Facts.
I'm gonna get points from at least 2 more YCSs this season, so for sure. So they're going into the board. I definitely think I'm gonna be honest. I think Biggest Mike is probably the one that's impressed me the most with the pure Snake Eyes deck. I think, but I've seen him play it the most, so you know.
Yeah, we have watched his games quite a bit.
Yeah.
So mad. I just got a random notification that a reptile convention is starting. It's a picture of a frog.
Dude, I got that too.
Well, I don't want it.
What do you mean you don't want it?
Y'all
you don't
had
like
-2
frogs?
degrees Fahrenheit? Yes.
Big Mike defended defeat. Sean's up 1.
I can't find it now. but I
It's
did
supposed to
just
be
get it.
0 tonight, and who knows what it'll feel like. It'll probably feel like -10 or something.
Yeah.
I'm putting a blanket over my windshield tonight.
Is Interstellar the one with the wild deck, or was it Papa one? The
The deck you were talking about, yeah.
The
I
one
think
that you
it's
showed me when we
I
were
think
setting
it's
up?
Interstellar. Yeah, it's Interstellar.
Did he show you that deck?
No, what is it? We may be seeing it this match.
It's wild. Definitely unexpected.
It's fire.
Literally.
It's fire.
Oh, it's some heat.
It is.
There's a card on here that I wish was in the deck, and it's not.
There's a card on here that I wish.
Sorry,
was
a
in
card not on here that I wish was in.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Let me use this time
So
to
while they're siding, do you guys want to jump into the Pop 1 game?
I'm down.
We haven't showed our boys over at Pop 1 enough love. They're the homies. They were one of the first people to say we wanted in, right? Into the
They
team?
No,
they were. Where are they?
They're playing against Prime House, right? Or
Yeah.
sorry, Trap House.
They are. I
They're
just
playing
need
against
help
Trap House.
finding them because
I saw it. All the Trap House guys' names has the TP.
yeah.
There's Six Fender again.
I think it was.
There it is.
There it
Yeah,
is.
I got it.
I was gonna say I think it was like one of their names started with a D.
There's a roll.
No, the rescue ace. All the rescue aces have been hiding, man. Apparently, there's more than we thought.
Yeah,
Like,
but they just haven't been pulling them out early in the event. So yeah, Pop One reached out to me. Pop One is awesome. Like the dudes over there are so cool. Like if you haven't seen their channel, go check it out and hit them up at events. And also, their logo is like one of my favorite logos. I think it looks so cool, dude. Like I love the colors and the design and stuff. But yeah, they hit me up and wanted in, and I was like, well, I think we have it filled, but I'll let you know. And I hit them up probably like a month later. I was like, hey, we actually don't have it filled. You still interested? And they're like, time and place. We'll be there. So yeah, they're super cool. They're super cool.
This tournament, we tried to invite teams specifically, but I think on the next one we'll try to hold like a registration. Yeah,
dude, I think we just do an
registration.
open one, man. Like, it definitely can't be double a limb. Maybe we can do. I don't know how we should do it yet.
But yeah, well, I mean, and
Like if it's not double limb, it can even be bigger than 16 teams. You know what I mean?
and if you didn't get an invite to this one, like that doesn't mean we don't want you to be in it.
Yeah.
It's literally we were trying to invite the teams that were like ranked top in world's points. Like we wanted to invite like the ranked best teams, like of the season.
Yeah, that
just
was, like,
because
the point.
we thought it would be cool, like going into the new format, playing like this format with like the best ranked teams, and like some of the best teams aren't like ranked right now. So
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't
Dude,
built
I'm
up this
telling you, he's
snowman
insane.
and obliterated it with a 12 gauge. But you know what we can do? We can do that because we live in America.
dude, there's a snowman at my house right now, and a
And we'll-
12 gauge at my
and we'll
house
go
right
obliterate
now,
this
and we will go do it. If you want that content, dog,
7,000 subs today, and we go do it.
Dude, they would call the cops on you. They think they just blasted someone.
nobody would
No,
call
no,
the cops
here,
on me,
Just a carrot.
Zero people,
We ain't in the city, bro.
bro.
There's literally a school right there, man.
We're down there.
Yeah, my house is that way, dude. I have no neighbors, and my
Oh
nearest
no, I've been there.
my
At
nearest
4 a.m.
my
in
nearest
the dark.
neighbors are like Amish, so they wouldn't call. Dude, yeah, they're not calling the cops on me,
Dude,
bro.
I remember the first time I went to your house, I was like, hey, I think I'm here. You're like, are you sure you found the right house? I said, well, it's the only house I saw with a giant F on the front of it, so I'm pretty sure I'm at the right place.
So the first time I came to his house, I was picking up a card, and he had told me my entire life that he lived in a trailer.
I do
live in a
trailer, dude.
He sent me his address. I pulled up and was like, why'd you send me the wrong address, Luke? And he walked out his house, and I was like, this ain't no fucking trailer, dog. I was sick.
Bro, I mean, I under exaggerated a little bit, like not that much.
Everyone smashing some button. Facts.
Thank you.
Shout out.
Preach. Dude, I'm staying here because we have every single game we join goes to the side.
That's fine. We're staying here.
Dude,
So-
I don't know who this Lin Tick KO guy is, but I see him every single time I play on Dueling Book.
Really?
Every single time.
Huh.
Lantic KO, if you're in the chat, say hi.
There's old Savage Flash.
Savage Flash is Drake, I think.
I knew it's somebody from Morristown. I couldn't remember who. Let me plug, by the way, again, I keep doing it shamelessly. Go to our website, check it out.
GoGaming.com, baby.
If you haven't checked it out tomorrow, check it out again tomorrow. Like, check it out today, check it out tomorrow. There'll be new stuff, probably. So,
Tell your parents you want a Goo Gaming hoodie for Christmas. And your birthday, because Christmas just happened.
yeah.
Wait,
And
Christmas present.
Valentine's Day? St. Patty's?
Buy your girlfriend a Goo Gaming hoodie for Valentine's Day
Then steal it.
so she won't like it and you'll get to wear it.
She'll like
Just
it.
happen to buy
They're
it
very
in your
soft.
size. Like,
Yeah, just happen to buy it in your size.
My girlfriend has a Goo Gaming hoodie, and she loves it. So,
Yeah, but she's biased.
she's not biased.
You think she'd wear the hoodie if she weren't with you?
100%. It's very stylish.
That's fair. That's fair.
it literally says goo on it. What else could you ask for?
That's what I'm saying, dude. It is very stylish. It is very soft. She would definitely wear it. She's all about the soft.
Just wait till we put the new design up.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I'm going to wear that
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Dude, it actually is super cool. The new design is so cool, dude.
We can say it's based on the podcast.
It is based on the
It's
podcast.
like a podcast merch.
If you haven't watched our podcast,
Watch it.
get good every Thursday. Except for this Thursday, we had some weather issues.
Yeah, but like going forward, like next Thursday after, hopefully, we'll have it. And if you haven't watched that, watch it. We have cool meta discussions like every week, basically, event discussions, like what we're doing in the game, and
Stories of old times.
this shirt is based on that, and it's gonna be really,
It's really
cool,
cool.
dude. It's also like it even if you haven't seen the podcast, like
Just a cool shirt.
yeah, it's just a cool Yu-Gi-Oh related shirt.
Can we post Tommy's stuff in the chat?
Yeah. The artist that did all of Isaiah's tattoos actually designed this shirt, so we'll post his info in the chat.
I'll
You guys
post
can
it
check
in
it out. Isaiah will post it, and
He does really cool artwork.
he does.
He's insane, bro.
He does.
Where does he work out of? Knoxville?
Yeah, he owns his own tattoo shop called Dreadnought Creative in Knoxville, Tennessee. He also does commission designs for things like this. He wants to start making his own playmats and stuff too. He has a playmat he made for himself that's got like all the Goki cards on it. Or it's Goki and PK cards.
That's cool.
Dueling Book, what happened to you?
I don't know.
Rip.
Nothing crashed. It's just all minimized.
There we go. We're back.
Frog was just trying to show up, bro.
Every tab that I had minimized. That was weird.
Some stuff too. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick though. The shirt's really cool.
Need a Goo Gaming snapback and trucker hat. They're coming.
They are coming tomorrow, or not
Should be
tomorrow,
next week.
this week. Yeah, we'll probably announce when they'll be out on the podcast this week, so check it out. And we have it's a snapback brand trucker hat.
It's just like his hat.
It's basically like his hat, except instead of like foam like yours is, I think it's like firmer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like a snapback brand trucker cap, and then a dad hat like what me and Isaiah are wearing right now. We have one of each coming. Hopefully this week. So
Instead of Totally Awesome here, I can have Goop Frog here.
and shirts. Some shirts coming. We're gonna have a shirt with Goop Frog on it. A shirt with like the new the podcast design on it. We're gonna have maybe a beanie.
A lot of people asking for beanies and windbreakers.
Yeah, the beanie thing is just interesting because like embroidery on beanies is weird because it doesn't stretch, and then like you can't really screen print on beanies, so it's like branding a beanie is kind of weird unless you like brand the tag, and then that's just not like a design. So if you guys have beanie design like suggestions, let me know.
The imperm on the synchro. Usually people imperm the normal
Premium
summon.
zip up hoodie, somebody says.
I have been asked for zip up hoodies too.
Yeah.
A lot of people like zip up jackets.
Zip up hoodies are sick. I just like most people usually that buy a hoodie don't want a zip up hoodie. But like if enough people want them, I definitely wouldn't mind to make them.
Goo Gaming puffer jacket. Tell me how trippy that would be,
Jeez, dude.
bro. Like
I'm fat enough, bro. I
Or
don't
just
need
get
no
like
puffy.
the Sprite blue jacket, you know,
Hey,
with a little Goop Frog on it.
My
That'd
boy
be
Hodge
sick.
would probably wear it.
That'd be sick. But yeah, zip up hoodie would be sick. Maybe some socks. We may do socks. too.
Please.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm the only one that buys them.
Bro, have you seen my socks today, Isaiah?
No, pull them out.
Check them.
Oh, they got frogs on them. You know what they could have on them? They have wizard frogs on them.
Bro, they got wizard frogs, Viking frogs, and cowboy frogs.
But they could have goop frogs.
What is that one at the bottom? The purple one.
Oh, this is a distinguished gentleman frog. He's got a
Yes,
monocle and a top hat, bro.
There's a pirate frog.
Yeah, it's a pirate frog. Dude, there's so many. No, they're sick.
But they could be goop frogs.
All right. What if we do like Goo Gaming giblets for Crocs?
I told that to Joanne the other day. I thought I was going to get her goop frog giblets. Screen printing anything that isn't a shirt or sweater is weird. Yep. Neon Goo Gaming basketball shorts with a frog on the side. Some Goo sweatpants. I want sweatpants as well.
No.
Hit me with that Sprite blue for real. Facts.
Dude, speaking of sweatpants, Dueling Guard has some cool sweatpants.
Yep.
We're gonna get some. I don't know what happened to that, but like we were gonna buy some. I don't know what happened to that ever, but like they look really sick. Check that out if you haven't checked out Dueling Guard sweatpants. I think they look sick.
Use code GOO5 for 5% off at
Yep.
checkout.
Just Goo. Just code Goo.
It's just Goo. My bad.
Go Goo
If
for
you buy
5% off.
anything off Dueling Guard, use code GOO, GUU, and you get 5% off your entire order. Dueling Guard products are incredible.
They are. I personally use the NAMI binder. I don't know the correct term of it,
Look,
but it has
grab my
NAMI
deck
on the front.
I
didn't bring my cards. Or I'd show it off.
Brock Sarabin said he needs some Goo Gaming stickers.
That's just at any event, literally.
He will be in Vegas.
Yep. Come up to us in Vegas. We'll have some.
Bro, I could not find my car key for the life of me. It was in my backpack.
Brock, have you got a new sticker yet? The Totally Awesome sticker? Sorry, the Totally Subscribed sticker?
If you don't,
Hit me with that spot brew for real. All right. What if we come out with like a sportswear, right? But it's Goop Frog. Instead of like dunking a basketball like the Jordan logo, it's like him drawing a card from a deck.
That's so cool.
With his like tongue sticking out.
I love it, bro.
Like,
that would be sick though.
Real gooner on a hat. I love you, Rob. Oh, I haven't. You haven't seen the new sticker yet? Sheesh.
I can actually just pull it up. Wait.
what kind of frog is it based on?
It is based on a rain frog. So if you guys like know the little chubby rain frogs, they're based on that.
And they look just like them.
Yeah, and he's also based on Totally Awesome, obviously. His name is... Where did that go?
He's right here.
Oh my gosh.
He's huge.
He's so big. Let me just... how do I even shrink him? Oh, there's the corner. I was like, where is it, dude? His name is Totally Subscribe.
Oh, nope, he's still giant.
He's still massive, dude.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to see people on the screen just...
Haha!
This is our new sticker. If you haven't got one yet.
It's like hollow foil. It's really cool. Like in person.
Just wait.
Find any Goo Gamer at any event and they'll have stickers to give you.
We're watching the like delay on stream and watching me pull it over.
According to Fox, it's DTF.
Yeah, dude. Fox was like, as soon as I showed it to Fox, it's like, bro, they look like dirty. Like,
I like the top one, dude.
yeah, dude. They look silly, but like that was how they were supposed to look. He looks angry. Like the top one just looks mad.
He looks pissed to be there.
Dude, he does look mad. And instead of like the orange, they've got the little G logo on the top. So, but yeah, if you have not,
Is it an orange or an apple?
it's an orange.
I don't know, but look at my hat. It's definitely an orange.
I don't know.
It's one.
Bro,
it's
that's
an
100% an orange.
According to Joshua Schmidt, he brought an apple when he was playing Paleo.
Well, sorry, Joshua
Well,
Smith.
Joshua Smith, I guess.
Maybe they don't have oranges wherever he's from.
I don't think that's true. He's from Germany, right?
They don't have oranges.
Hey, Rob, you got oranges?
Rob, you got oranges, dog? Freaky frogs, bro.
Okay,
Not
so
slimy and stuff. So we're going to game 3.
Trap House won that game.
Dude,
Bro, If Trap House comes in like last
Lose round
minute, lose round 1, and then wins out, it's gonna be crazy.
Literally.
It is gonna be crazy, dude.
You want to go check on every game now?
Who we want to check on?
Let's check on the 2 undefeateds. Top one.
I am Sean Pittman.
Liar.
No, you're not.
They go to game 3.
Now, whoever
Open
wins
air
this
lifter,
match doesn't have
bro.
to play anymore today.
Fun
Theoretically.
fact.
Fun fact, if you really love frogs, there is one type of frog that when it gives birth, the babies already have their arms and legs instead of just armless and legless tadpoles.
Is it the hairy frog? I'm pretty sure I know that.
I know you have fruit, Rob, but do you have oranges?
Yeah, we didn't say fruit, dog. We said oranges. Yeah, dude. I think it's the hairy frog, right? If it isn't, the hairy frog is the one that, like, its defense mechanism is it breaks its bones in its hands and sticks its bones out of the skin and claws people with them.
People?
Like, other frogs.
People?
Its version of people, like other frogs and stuff, bro.
Walking through a creek, you just feel something with your ankle.
It's like the Wolverine frog. It's crazy.
Okay, so the open bonfire airlifter must be nice.
Believe it or not, we even have vegetables. That's crazy, bro.
You have potatoes?
I hate it, Rob.
Bro, my girlfriend's at our girlfriends went to a reptile convention today, and they had glass frogs, which is like, have you ever seen one of those?
No.
Their skin underneath, like on their belly,
You can see through them, right?
is clear, so you can see all their organs. Yeah, it's
You know,
so
their
cool,
little heart
dude.
and stuff.
Yeah, you can see their heart and their stomach and like their heart like beating in their chest. It's so cool. But I love frogs, dude. As you could probably tell by our channel, frogs are sick. If you go to googaming.com, you can see my frog posing for a merch picture.
I also have a frog.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a little red and black frog. It's not hairy at all. Me either.
Oh, the turtle frog. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Those things look derpy. Dude, have you ever seen a turtle frog, Logan?
No.
Do you want to see it?
I may have seen a turtle frog and just not known like the actual.
It is like the ugliest frog, but it's great. Look at this thing.
I have seen one. They look like they belong in a cave.
Dude, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's my nightmare. Dog.
Like, look at he's swole,
I
bro.
don't want to look at
He's
that.
so swole.
It looks like chew up gum called the turtle. Shout out Rescue Fairs. Shout out Battle Boxer promoter.
No, shout out any of the battle
Bro,
boxers.
leave me alone.
So now to stop this turbulence, you're gonna have to have 2 imperms and or ashes.
Hey, look.
Well, not Ash Baylor.
Half of
That's
their
what I
secret
meant.
deck
2
is in
imperms
the
and or
stack.
Baylors.
2 ashes. I will ash your turbulence.
Definitely no
Ash your
Baylor.
turbulence
Look.
again.
Look, I have the secret deck right here.
That's true.
I'm not lying.
Like,
I have the secret deck right here.
I have summoned this man at least 20 times. That's the secret deck. That is my deck. Actually, that's Hunter Pack's deck.
bro, I actually have this deck. Thanks
I have
to
3 copies of it.
thanks to one Jonathan.
Waddell?
The goat.
But do you have CR fakers?
Yeah.
Do I see
Yeah, I
one?
do. No, I don't. That's cap.
This is just so hard to stop, man.
It is.
You know what cooks it, though? Lancia. Dude, just Lancia.
I haven't seen Lancia at all today.
No.
I mean, like, what's it good against? Just Rescue Ace.
Yeah.
In the like 1.5 formats from now, it's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Against the Inferno one?
Yeah. But right now, yeah, it's not that great.
I'm ready for the last one. SP Turb set 4.
Dude, I've done that so much.
Does he hit him with the combo hand again? The Harpy's Feather Duster, Monster Reborn, Change of Heart stuff?
I don't think it's going to be as good against this board.
Harpy's Feather Duster.
Well, Harpies would be.
Soul release.
Easy. Soul release.
Hit him with soul release.
I don't know if
episode.
you. I don't think you would side in soul releasing against Rescue Ace. Not just for Princess. I don't think it's really worth it.
Call by the Grave.
Maybe.
I hit Ross with Call by the Grave the other day.
Did you get Grunic?
Huh?
Did you get Grunic?
No, I hit Chick. We were testing new format.
Oh, his new format.
He rolled me every game. In the last game, I Call by the Grave as Chick.
Preventer. Leaking.
You good, dog?
I don't think he has the Hydra Banish, does he?
I can look.
He might. Well, we're about to see here in like 2 seconds. Yeah, he does.
Yep. Hydra and Airlooker. Let's see what packs do.
Bro, Jonathan
What
just
else?
texted me, and he said, "What's crazy is we've all been laughing like the whole event because when we were originally coming up with the team, our name was supposed to be Trap House YGO, and our logo was supposed to be based on this card, which is a trap." House.
Dude, that's amazing.
Bro.
What did you do?
That's crazy.
I'm disappointed. Did y'all theoretically keep a coyote if you find one? Yeah, people do it.
Dude!
Yeah,
I
I've
was
seen
ta-
people domesticate those and raccoons and.
I was talking about this yesterday to Jabin.
But coyotes are also year-round open to kill here.
Yeah, if
So-
you see a coyote, you can pop it. Dude! Because they're like invasive and they just are everywhere.
Yep.
But
especially in airports and stuff like that.
Me and my girlfriend saw an injured baby coyote by Domino's like last
You
year.
want some pizza, dog?
Dude, I really regret not like taking it home, nursing it back to health, having myself a coyote. That would have been so
Did I
sick.
tell you guys my coyote story?
Bro.
I almost
Okay.
hit a coyote in
So,
Indy.
Chewy, my chihuahua, about yay big. I was taking him out to pee. You know, we were walking outside. We hear some rustling in the bushes. Man's hair starts standing up. He's going, "Arr." Starts walking towards. I see a coyote. I'm like, nope. I picked this. This man's trying to pick a fight with a coyote. He's this big.
Yeah.
No, I'm not fighting a coyote for you. Like, come on.
That's a chihuahua, dude. My dog would do the same
He was
thing.
ready to brawl.
Gigi Waggio had some prior engagements to go to, chat. But,
He stayed as long as he could.
yeah, he stayed for a long time, and he may or may not be back popping in tomorrow at some point. But
What do you mean? He's right there. G shifter at
do
the
you
bottom.
not do you not see GG Shifter at the bottom?
Yeah, he had a place to go, but he's the homie.
Dude, maybe for like one day only tomorrow, I'll just on our site release like 10 different meme shirts.
Trap House Waggio.
Trap House YGO,
T-shirts.
and then just have a shirt that says GG YGO and like Comic Sans and the shifter, like just like a dude. We'll get there. It's gonna be crazy. Like a chicken thumbs up shirt. We're gonna have it all.
And these teams are 1-1 right now, right?
I believe so.
What time? What is time?
It'd be 5:15.
5:45.
5:45.
I was like 5:15. I was like, they're going to pick up the pace.
It's currently 1-1.
And they're in game 3. So yeah,
Inter-
they should be
Interstellar's
able to
telling-
finish with like a winner unless it just like goes really long.
Interstellar's telling Team Sam to play faster.
That's funny. Thinking.
You know, Sean's just over there, baby on his hip,
Interstellar.
working out, doing some leg presses at the same time.
Did they say
Not
something?
Interstellar.
I was
Sorry,
going to say, I was like,
not
this,
Interstellar.
this is Interstellar.
Popcorn. My bad.
That's fair. You guys do have to play at a brisk pace.
I've just seen y'all have cougars as well.
Yeah.
Are the kitties tameable?
But, I mean,
Depends on the cougar.
it depends on the cougar. Like,
Yeah, bro.
if
my-
you
my
go to
girlfriend-
a good bar around here, there's a lot of cougars there. If you go to the mountains, there's cougars there as well. It depends. Also depends on what mountain you go to.
If you go to the
might find
bar,
different
there's
types of
probably cougars there too.
That's what I said. Yeah, man.
We have mountain lions around here.
You go to a soccer game, might be some cougars there. You know.
Yeah, dude, I have come across mountain lion. We have mountain lions here. We have a bunch of bears here.
Yeah, I see bears. I've seen bears like at my old house like 2-3 times.
I said this on the podcast last week, but like last year, where I work, a bear just walked in the front door one day.
When I worked at that factory, I was back there alone because it was like a slow order, and
Yeah.
I'm hanging a piece of paper, like a roll of paper, and I look over and there's a goat. And I was like, theoretically, Joe, what do I do? There's a goat, and he was like, "Why would you ask that question?" And I just held my mic, and you just heard the goat bow on the mic. He was like, "I'll be right there. This ain't the first time it's happened." I was like, "What?"
Dude, we at my old high school, I remember there was like multiple times a deer was just running through the parking lot and just slammed into the front door. And of course, like I went to like my later half of my high school, I went to like the really country school. So like they're all just like country
Avid,
kids.
bro.
The country kids would just go out there and take it and put it in their truck because it died, obviously.
That's crazy.
That's happened a lot.
But nobody actually tames like cougars and bears. Like
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
that does
Often.
That does not happen. There's like the like Tiger King guy, like people like that, like occasionally.
Usually they
but-
get messed up at least once.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, if you're trying to
Even
tame
a
a
coyote,
cougar,
man, I wouldn't.
no, dude, I would tame that little coyote, bro. We would have been best
Ain't a
friends. We would have
chance,
been
bro.
best friends, dog. Unless
Dogs
it had
have
like
been
rabies and I
domesticated for
died.
years. Coyotes are like wild, you know.
I had a pet possum once.
I did too. I named him Harry.
I had a pet possum because this old lady that was my neighbor, she called me and was like, "Hey, some idiots just put a possum in my mailbox. Can you come get it?" So I had to put like a welding glove on and reach in there and grab it
Welding glove. Why don't you just grab his tail?
because it was in the mailbox, like hiding backwards.
Just grab him.
Bro, he was trying to bite me, dog.
They act like they're gonna bite you. They ain't gonna bite you.
He was biting my
have,
glove.
have you never picked up a possum by its tail?
Not a mad one stuck in a mailbox.
I have.
Nope.
Not in a mailbox.
It was biting my hand through the glove.
They say they'll attack you for game. They're not going to attack you for game.
Exactly.
Oh,
Here comes the snatch steal again,
dude,
bro.
another snatch steal.
This man's cooking, bro.
I don't know if the snatch steal is gonna be enough this
I don't know
time,
if preventer is that right?
He doesn't have anything banished.
But he already used preventer effect. Why not just target the IP? Enforce it.
Maybe because he actually wants the preventer?
Is he playing Rescues?
No.
No, he just wants the body, is what I'm saying. But the only problem is the preventer was summoned this turn. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see a reason to take the preventer.
Yeah, I don't see a
you
reason
can't
to take
switch
the
to attack mode
preventer.
attack. But yeah, back to my opossum story. So I found one in my yard one day when I got home from college. It was just, I guess, if they hang on to their mother's backs,
Yeah.
probably just fell off. He was like literally like this big.
That's crazy.
And I picked him up, put him in a McDonald's cup, took him in my house, showed my mom. She was terrified of him. And I just set him out in the yard, and he just stayed there for weeks.
So, why did he extinguish Pop the Link Rebo?
So he couldn't make SP.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess because if you SP.
And he can't use Link Rebo and bring it back this turn. It's probably better.
So now you have to activate IP here too, right? Or is it just pointless?
This is just a game, right? Should be.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Definitely a game.
Dwayne's coming.
That set card does not get attributed.
Can we ping them, Isaiah?
I don't know if it's going to matter, but yeah. He realized.
Okay, sick.
Okay.
We're good.
Sean's got it.
Sean's on top of it, bro. Yeah, I want a raccoon. Pet possum would be cool.
I also
Pet
had a
raccoon's
raccoon
cool.
once,
Yeah.
and we didn't have it for long. And this guy came to our house, and we told him not to.
JNC wins.
Up 2-1.
I think there's another match.
I just meant like the.
We told him not to touch the
Jerry versus
raccoon
Mirage.
because it didn't like people that wasn't us. And he reached in the cage and grabbed it, and he got bit, and he called animal control, and they had to check it for rabies. Which
That's
is,
insane.
you have to kill it to do that. So
JNC is or Joey is TSX1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And they were playing first or last?
Mhm.
I hate that I keep having to ask, but like I like to have the profiles on the
Yeah,
on the thing so like people actually know who's playing. I think it like helps. Probably helps audience. It looks like first or last has the advantage.
So who?
Can we check their graveyard really fast?
First or
So
last.
are they playing,
now,
are they playing the Jet Synchron in the...
I'm curious as to how they got the Baron on the field.
Oh, he probably Monster Reborn his, or took his opponent's Baron. With Monster Reborn or something.
Yeah, maybe he did.
Because this has been a long game.
Because
Go back
he doesn't
to-
have a Baron in the field, and and in the grave, and he has a Jesse.
Go back to the graveyard. The first one.
He could also have Flameberg summoned it. That's probably what happened, actually. He
what's
probably
his Baron?
Flameberg, put it in Spell Trap, summoned it out, and then Princess propped his Flameberg to get the 2 level 1s. That makes the most sense.
Yeah,
right?
it's not his Baron. Because counting all the links and his cards on the board. Oh, it might be his Baron. That's 15 cards.
No, he doesn't have a 2.
That's 15 extra cards, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
his Baron.
Did he get shuffled or something? Go to Dude's graveyard again.
Unless Team Sam took one of his extra deck cards as well.
Maybe he Monster Reborn one of his
Well,
tuners.
if he goes to Graveyard, it would. You see what I'm saying?
Maybe he reborn one of his tuners.
Maybe.
No, he has 15 too. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Time in the round, Isaiah. What is it?
5:45.
Can you let Jib know?
Yeah, but
You want me to?
if you're there, you can.
Where did he tag us at?
That's what I'm looking for.
Where did he tag us in? Judges?
I saw him.
Chats? Message? Never mind.
Oh, he deleted it.
I was like, dude, I can't find it.
I was like, bro, I just saw you type. Where did it go?
I really like the feature that they added into Dueling Book that lets you adjust the attack and defense
Yeah,
of
same.
monsters.
I didn't know.
It
that was
looks so much better than like the token or like the counters on top of cards.
I didn't know that was a thing until I played Ross the other day. I was like, how'd you do that?
Pretty sure I taught him how to do it actually.
You probably did.
I did it on accident the first time. I was like, what is this?
Ross is the GOAT, by the way.
I love Ross, bro. We'll get him his big ass in a jersey soon.
Ross is a big man.
Dude, Ross met me at a truck stop in Georgia to give me his like Wi-Fi thing so that we could stream here today.
Dude,
Like,
Ross is the homie.
the dude is and it was like 11:30 p.m. by the way. Like the dude's just the GOAT. He really is.
Shout out Roscoe YGO, baby.
I can no longer check chat because my phone will die.
Yeah, I need to get a charger.
Yeah, you want to charge it?
Oh, I would love a charger.
Do you have a box?
I have nothing.
There's a box plugged into right into that picture.
Is there an outlet over here? Or do I have to?
There's one right here. I can like move it over to your stuff.
You trying to hand it to me out there?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this. There's 2 boxes over here.
Here you go, Logie. Let's see if I can do this without tearing anything up.
I was just gonna plug it up and leave it, and then
Oh, okay, that's fine.
you don't gotta move it. I have nothing. I came unprepared.
Yeah, you can plug it up like.
I was literally just gonna plug it up and leave it on the table, and just let it charge up.
I'm excited to see, like, once we get into the later rounds, obviously, we'll stop screwing around as much and actually, like, commentate the match more. I'm excited to see the later rounds. I'm excited to see who is in the later rounds because a couple of the teams that we thought would honestly, we think every team's going to go far. Like, they're insane teams. But, like, a couple of teams that you would think are going to, like, really carry are in the losers bracket. You know what I'm saying? It is not very long.
Just plug it on the table.
I'll just put it over.
I have nothing to hide. Just don't check my browser history.
Jeez. Bro, your background has a frog on it?
It does. It's Jiraiya Sensei.
Mine does too, dude. That's crazy.
Shout out him.
Jiraiya
I guess it's technically a toad.
Yeah, it's a toad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is the toad sage after all. Oh, that's crazy. He's Atlantis, and I guess that is his Baron because he took it back.
It is his Baron.
So.
Yeah, it's gotta be Baron. Or he's playing with 14 extra cards.
No, it was the other dude's Baron. Like, it was Team Sam's Baron. The top.
Yeah, that's Team Sam, though.
No, top's Team Sam. Oh.
No, that's Team Sam.
Oh, it was... I have it backwards.
Oh.
It was first or last's Baron.
Oh, so where's his other extra card?
I don't know.
Maybe we miscounted.
Or he said, fuck y'all, I'll play 14 extra cards.
How did I have it backwards? Did they switch do another game? I don't know. No, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, top's first or last, for sure.
I knew Joey was...
Joey's definitely...
I probably just, like, misclicked when I was putting him in.
Can we see Joey's graveyard real quick?
Oh, that's 15.
Yeah, it's 15. We supposed to miscounted. Probably didn't see Link Creebo or something.
We suck.
I mean, we are like, how many hours in?
Enough.
No, bro, I was right. He, first or last, had taken one of Sam's extra cards because when we were talking about that, first or last had an SP on the field, and it is currently in Team Sam's grave. Yep. So the SP...
We counted right, we just messed up. Like, we didn't...
They had both switched a card. They had both taken one of each other's cards.
Did they play Creature Swap?
Bro!
Shout out DJ Edge?
Yeah, they had taken... First or last had taken Team Sam's SP. So, I don't know how they took that. But they did, because they don't have an SP in the
They probably took it with
Did
the
they
whale,
just
right?
mess up? Pop.
Does Zelantis effect that banishes and special summons trigger his own Divine Temple effect, or nah? I don't think so.
Wait. Who's Divine Temple?
Like, if...
Because he has Divine Temple.
Zelantis is Zelantis...
says you special summon, I think.
Yeah, it's you special summon. That's the reason it works
So
with like Marincess. So
it-
you can't use your own temple if you summon stuff to your opponent's board.
It's going... Like, it's being special to your opponent's field, but it's not...
Them summoning it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a kaiju.
Yeah.
What match? Do we know what match they're in?
I'm assuming 4. Or 3. Maybe 3.
I just feel like they could have done this better.
Were they popping with Baron?
Probably the Solomon Great.
Yeah, they did.
This entire time, people have been saying they're playing the Salmon Great Phoenix thing, and I thought they were talking about the old one.
Pyro Phoenix?
Yeah, everyone was like,
Shout out
"Cards are
Starlight."
$30," and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Why?"
Raging Phoenix.
I was like, "I bet Logan Starlight is money."
I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, no.
Starlight is like $100.
I traded it for an ultimate first Cyber Dragon.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
What was that?
Fine.
Can we check Joey's graveyard real quick? You go crazy for real. Dude, he has so much follow-up. I actually think Mirage might lose this turn. Which is crazy. Really, you're not going to search first. Then he probably already has a normal summon and Black Witch in hand. That's the only thing it can mean. Even still, man, I figure you would still search. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but...
Can you see that?
Yeah. All right, so what's his hand got to be to get this? All he's got out to SP Baron, right?
Does he have Princess Engrave? He surely has Princess Engrave, right? Oh yeah, he has Princess Engrave too. So he has to out 3 interruptions at least, because he can also Birch, send 2 things, summon out Flameberg, pop Flameberg, do that stuff too. They're doing a lot of thinking. I mean, it's a decent amount to play through, man. It's at least 3 interactions plus a lot of follow up. In situations like this, whenever time's like a factor when you're playing like a real tournament, sometimes like Mirage might have 1 card in his hand, and it might be unknown. It may be known. I can't remember, but if it is unknown, sometimes you just can't play around the hand trap because time constraints. What they have, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Less. 22.
Yeah.
22 minutes. So Ash Blossom can say him? Or are you talking about Snake Eyes Ash?
Probably Snake Eyes Ash. Oh, well. Maybe Ash Blossom. You're right.
They should have named Ash something different, man. We already have an Ash.
That everyone is playing.
So
Yeah, we should have named him like Snake Eyes
he ashes
Walnut.
this.
Sequoia.
Sequoia, bro. They should make a big one that's Sequoia. That would be sick.
Activates
Snake
Talents.
Eyes Palm Tree. Palm. Snake Eyes Bonsai.
He could be like, look big, but be really small.
Like Flameberg, where we were talking about how
Facts.
Yes.
Shout out Fighting Flame Dragon. But you don't even know what that is?
I don't.
I made that card. Oh wait, yeah, it's I saw that card earlier. It's the super, right?
It's a rare.
Oh, where? What's the super dragon that's in there?
This thing looks sick, though.
Oh.
Fighting Flame Dragon's art is
I think
crazy.
Fox took that one.
Of course he did. Thief.
Could be in your stack.
My stack is battle and boxer cards.
Yeah, he took it. There's a normal.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a fusion. Salamandra, the flying flame dragon.
Flame dragon.
This card's interesting.
You can super volley into it, right?
I mean, you can.
A dragon launcher and a fire warrior launcher? That's not like undoable.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at the other matches.
Yeah, they're playing a little bit slow.
Just, yeah. Better stop playing slow. They got 20 minutes.
Oh, it's the last deck.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
All right, let me change it.
JNC up top.
And that makes the bottom.
Interstellar.
Remember, guys, if you guys are watching, if you go into time, it's 0, 1, 2, 3. So not freeze plays. So even if you guys are not tied at life, it's still 0, 1, 2, 3. Just because there's a lot of communicating, so we gave the players stiff freeze play like normal, like Konami events. We understand that it's going to take more time because it's an Iron Man event. So, freeze play is kind of lame. So
we also just hate that ruling. So yeah, and in this event too, we can't have draws. So draws will be a lot less common.
Yeah, and
we do turns.
It makes it a lot less I lost in the goo event because X person scattershotted me for the win or whatever,
Is that foreshadowing?
Could be.
The
it actually wasn't.
but dude, do you think they know what's... No, they do know because it's 1-0. Dang, I wish I'd have seen... I wish we'd have been in here.
Yeah, it is, dang.
I wish we'd have been in here when they started.
They might not have.
They might not have seen.
He just scooped it up. Well, no, he won game 1.
Yeah, but they might not have seen the engine.
How do you not see the engine? It's in the deck. What do you do? Hand trap him? He normal summon stuff on Fenrir, he scoops?
Yeah.
I don't even know he's playing Fenrir.
He's playing Snake Eyes.
I don't think he's playing Fenrir.
He just does regular Snake Eyes combo, he scoops.
Just saying.
I want to see this combo, though. If it's a combo, I want to see it.
It's some sauce, I'll tell you that much.
It is definitely some sauce.
Sheesh.
Anti-spell. In the draw phase. Yep. Here we go. Now he'll probably activate rescue and bring back our emergency.
He'll do the whole summon dude, come back. Summon hybrid. Yep. Then he'll activate anti-spell. He sent a preventer from his hand? Earlier? This is when he hits him with the Krikara.
This is when he hits him with the inner battle. And pray that's not a judgment.
And then Krikaras. After.
I don't think so.
Don't think so?
I don't think so.
He's playing.
He's imperming the preventer. So that was a 6th draw. Probably. Or he just didn't have a good place to imperm. Feather Duster? Judgment?
Think.
Then he... If he's thinking, he doesn't have judgment.
Oh, God. That's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't have judgment.
Chain Bell. We've seen so many harpies today.
Bring back preventer? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now he still has preventer.
I think you probably should have harpies, then imperm.
Yeah.
That was a mistake for sure.
Yeah, there's no reason to imperm first.
0.
Maybe trying to be out of the gate, but like...
No one's going to judgment that.
No. Yeah, it was definitely a misplay. Sheesh!
Oh, that's so tough.
Not like this.
Well, what are we thinking about, boys? Thinking about Book of Moon and the Populace?
I'm tired.
I'm tired too, dude. I not get a lot of sleep last night. I heard that Team Trap House got about 2 hours of sleep last night because they had to build their decks and
Yeah.
make sure that they
Yeah,
were
they
like
sent
tournament
me.
ready and
They
play
sent
test.
me deck lists at like 5 this morning.
Yeah,
I mean, they had to, man. They didn't even know they were in the tournament until after deck lists were due.
till like midnight. Yeah,
And then they come up with the sauce.
dude, the sauce that is still in.
That's funny.
Game 3, baby.
1-1.
What's time?
He gets to go first now. They have 14 minutes.
Yep.
This was out of time. This is match 5.
This is match 5.
Yes. So if they win this, they go into turns into game 3?
Yeah. No, this is game 3.
This is game 3. Yeah.
No, I meant.
This is game 3.
I keep saying game 3, but I mean like the last match, match 6.
They both won 2.
No.
Yeah.
Pittman's.
It's the last deck versus Sean Pittman. Sean Pittman's the last one.
I thought he was the second one.
No, he's alive. He hasn't played all day.
I'm pretty sure he's the second one. I might be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's the last match.
If this is match 5, then this is the last match.
But if they're 2-2 after this and it's time called, they go into the last match in time. In turn.
I thought it was 2-1, but I might be mistaken. I thought this was match 4. They're going into match 5 is what I meant to say. I've been saying match 6,
And
but
they rock, paper, scissors, and then start. Whoever wins that turn. Zero.
no sod.
Yeah.
I guess you can't really enforce no sod on Rolling Book, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you start a new match, I guess you can.
You can start a new match. Well, that's how you would have to do rock, paper, scissors, too. Start
Yeah.
a new match.
But for game 3, you can't enforce no sod. Game 3,
Yeah.
there's no way to do it.
So, I mean, I guess it isn't that big of a deal either way.
Hopefully, we don't even get to that point.
Yeah. That last game was really fast, so maybe this game will also be fast. They have 12 minutes, and the last game took about 12 minutes, I think, so.
Normal summon tour guy from the underworld. Activate effect.
Jeez. Basically.
It's 2024's version of tour guide.
2024's version of Tour Guide, but, like,
Change roll.
maybe better.
Better than Tour Guide?
No droll.
Better at what it does.
I mean, yeah, now it's better than tour guide.
I mean, it's about the same, I guess. But, yeah, it's
Basically does the same
pretty
thing.
good. Pretty good. Dude, you summon another level 1, make number 56 Golden Rat. Draw a card.
Not the rat.
Don't tempt me.
It takes 3 level 1s, detach 1, draw a card.
Hey,
Pretty sure it's once per turn.
that's value.
That's pretty,
Yeah, because if it
pretty
was a
valuable.
giant trader, that's way too good.
Bro, card's old. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Once per turn.
Dude, if it was like giant trader, that card would 100% see play.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Dude, the Snake Eye engine is like so played right now.
It's really good.
Every deck, baby.
I think a thing right now that people are just really wanting to do is like play the turbo decks, like the decks that just summon a lot of things, and that's what Snake Eye is like best at. Talents.
Talent's hand, if he has Black Witch or some form of extender, this is like really, really bad for Sean.
We also don't get to see what he sends. That sucks.
Sean might put it on the board.
Pot. So if he's sending a pot, his hand must be kind of
No
mid.
starters?
Yeah, mid.
Or no other hand? That's so huge.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are we gonna see it? We're gonna see it.
We're going to see it.
We're gonna see it.
Y'all don't know, but if you know, you know.
You guys aren't
You
ready.
know, bro.
Hey, speaking of the man himself, there's old Roscoe Waggio, baby.
Roscoe YGO.
What's up, Ross? That ain't it.
There's no judge calls, right?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
That ain't it. What's going on?
What he
ain't-
said?
The original.
He's getting it.
I see it,
He knows his opponent's hand. Like, if he took pot, either there's a bunch of hand traps, which I don't think there is, or
I'd say his engine, and he doesn't want him to pot in the non-engine.
probably.
Activate it. Sync rebo. Some of the cool stuff. Let's go, Team NT. Yes. Coltrane. Ross Godly facts.
Ross is godly, dude.
There it is.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep, he's playing
Volcanic
volcanics.
rim jaw. I mean rim fire. Fuck.
Close.
Fox, you wanted to see the deck in action. Here we are, baby. So what does this card even do? Mass card may be a red stone volcanic monster.
Rim.
The grave. Rim jaw. So he dumps a volcanic. Except for rim job.
Dude, he's literally like eating his own tail.
He's
getting
like
it.
he's an Ouroboros. That's kind of cool that he's an Ouroboros.
The fuck is an Ouroboros?
Like the snake that eats its own tail.
The only Ouroboros I know is Evil Swarm Ouroboros.
Yeah, not that one.
He's better than this one.
I don't know. Look at that guy.
I just ate the whole Chinese buffet and went to Target. 0 AGOF packs.
Who was that?
Fox.
That's whack.
So what card did he dump? Volcanic Trooper.
Say Ant
And a
Trooper.
volcanic.
volcanic.
You can discard one card for some one bomb token.
Bell! He knew Bell was there, though, so that's fine.
Your phone's at 44%. You want it?
Sure. Someone else could trade out and charge.
I am also charging currently. I wonder what the point in the volcanic stuff is.
There has to be a combo, right? Or maybe he just wants to play volcanic cards.
There has to be a combo. And they saved it for their last deck. Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like a, all right, this is the deck we're cleaning up with kind of play.
I don't know, but if he just passes on SP, I'm going to be disappointed.
I mean, do double hand trap. What's in the grave?
He definitely passed on this.
He made Chick.
Unless he can summon something on his opponent's turn, all he's got is an SP, right?
Yep. Almost summon Airlifter. Oh, no.
He might have hand traps.
I hope so. That ain't looking very hand trappy.
It's interesting.
Well, I mean, I'd probably do this too if I knew my opponent's entire hand.
I assume.
Oh, Ursus wins.
Okay, is that all of it?
No, I'm pretty sure that's.
I'll let you know if they post.
I might be wrong.
I assume Princess Reborn Trooper and Trooper Search is something busted.
That's fair.
All right, let's go check on. Yep.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, they still have another game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, they got 5 minutes.
5 minutes till turns. Who's in the lead so far? Ross says.
Right now, Interstellar and JNC are the only undefeateds, and they're playing each other.
And they're tied. They're going to the last match. And they have 5 minutes left. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, and whoever's at the highest life at the end of the third turn.
Yep.
If you choose to go second, you get more battle phases. But wait, right? Yeah.
I don't know, but Pack's team here is paid life. They have 4 minutes.
Well, they got turns.
turns.
I mean, they're
I forgot.
pretty far ahead. I mean, I know this is turn 1, but this is a lot to play through, you know? In between JNC and Interstellar, right? The winner of this is their last match they'll have to play today.
Yep. So the undefeated only has to play 3 rounds today, and then the last round today will be a losers bracket round. There will be one more loser bracket round tomorrow. Is that right?
Let's look.
1 or 2.
Undefeated, 1.
I'm gonna step outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so they'll go on, and then they'll play, and then they'll play, and then yeah.
So one more round today, one losers bracket round tomorrow, and then at least one more round after that.
Yeah, one more round today, and then a losers bracket final, and then the final and the final again.
It maybe
If it goes that far.
Yeah. So there will be at least 2 rounds tomorrow, and possibly 3 depending on how the final goes. So we'll have a losers bracket final tomorrow. Yeah,
Always
dude.
there, baby.
Yeah, baby. Losers bracket final tomorrow, and then regular final.
I think we should do untimed final.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see why not either.
Should we do untimed losers final too?
Yeah, I think so.
So like one more round today, and then losers final, and then final and final are all untimed.
Yeah, I mean the losers final can be timed, right?
Just give them a little bit extra time.
And then past that, even if they take like 4-hour rounds, I mean that's the same length as today was. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
even if that's the case, it's still not going to be that big of a deal. So we may end up doing that tomorrow. Time in the round is in 1 minute. Well, when you see this, it'll be time in the round. It's because we have about a minute delay. It's 5:45.
We got a message. On Dolly Book. You got a message? You know who that is, don't you?
No.
That's one of the Perrys.
This is Nick.
That would be Nick.
Say hello to stream.
PJ said, "Why did Sean scoop? His hand was bonfire, populace, and all he had to play through was SP."
It might have been his last populace. That's probably what it was. Because he played already, right?
That's time in the round.
Can you message Joey or Mirage Knight and tell them that's time?
He just called it.
That's time. No. Tell them turns. Turns.
Quick.
No, bro, no. They're not paying attention. Oh my god. Who is this?
Find them quick.
You can search. Just search. Click off the X. Click the X. Click online.
I'm calling Pat,
Search.
bro.
Search Joey.
Yep.
No, he's showing his hand, bro. Pack, answer your phone. Bro, no.
Bro, they're not watching the stream, bro. Oh my god, no.
Well,
Oh, it's in the thing. Guys,
well, I mean,
we added everyone like 3 times today.
yeah, we did announce that. Like,
Oh, he said I can't win. Okay.
okay,
Luckily, it hasn't mattered yet. The 2 people have scooped, I think.
Oh, they have more matches.
Oh, okay.
oh, they have more matches.
Yeah, they were up 2-1. All right, let's go to the other game. I was like, no shot, dog. Okay, so TSXM won. Bye first or last gaming. Sorry, pals. And we need Pop 1 in Prom House. He said, dog, it's cool.
We were just like freaking out because I'm like, oh my gosh,
Because it's already
dude.
happened once.
Yeah, if this happens, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like,
I think you passed. I think it's up top. I might be wrong. It's like near the top, I'm pretty sure.
TPH. Yeah. Thank you for having your team name in your handle. All of the TPH guys.
Yeah, the trap house is really
They've got their stuff together, dude.
yeah.
What besides the transparent PNG logo, which they now have, thanks to your boy. Who are they playing? Who are they playing?
Pop 1.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Top 1.
Yeah. I got them. I got them with it. Now they have a transparent
Oh,
PNG
man.
logo.
They're on turn 1, he said.
You have another message, Luke?
Have another message? Probably from Nick Perry. Bro, I'm not opening the link, dog. I'm not opening the link.
No.
No.
Sorry. Maybe next time.
I can open it in a new window. I'll do that. We can
Okay,
look at
so
it.
he asked, how does this work? We are up 2-1. This is game 1 of the new match. How does it work?
Wait.
Should
We
we
have
open the
matches.
link?
So like if I'm playing you, right? I have 2 wins, you have 1 win out of 5 matches, and we're in game 1 in time for the next match. So do they play turns in this game and then go to the next match, or?
If the person that's down a match, yeah.
Yeah. So if they win and it's 2-2, then they go to the next match and play
Yes.
turns.
Yeah. There you go.
It's the same as if it's like games in Top Code.
Okay.
Like, but obviously we're
That's what I
just
thought.
doing turns instead of sudden death. Because sudden death's lame.
Here you go, guys. This is the link that he wants us to open.
I hate it, bro. Get him out of here.
He tried so hard on that one. He even put shout out Logan in the text of the card.
Yeah, it was pretty fire. I'm not opening that, but I opened it in a new window. I was like, all right, we can open it.
Mr. Miyagi would be proud.
Dude, if they get practiced up, who knows? Triple Tactics YGO might be able to play in one of these things.
Why can't they play in the next one?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Get practiced up, dude. You got to start grinding though, Triple Tactics YGO.
Fox posted in our chat and said, "Who's testing new formats tonight?" Takeon said, "We need to."
I don't think anyone from our team is going to be
It was
playing.
confirmed That Rescue Ace is still good. Facts.
Bro, Rescue Ace is the best. It's just, you know, when you've been playing it for 6 months, like, you know, yours truly, it gets old a little bit, you know?
So confirming. 2-1. They just play game 1 of this match.
If
and
I win that game,
you go to the last match.
yes.
They played game 1 of that match?
Yeah, and then go to the last match, right?
I don't think, no.
I mean, they can't do turns in 3 games in a row and then go to the last match.
Yeah, that's how that would work, right?
That's what I would assume.
Should we look up, like, the actual Konami ruling?
There's no
Because-
Well, there's not economic ruling for Iron Man's. That's the problem.
That seems unfair, though. If they went, wait, so they won
Well, then you would
one
just-
game
No,
of the
look,
match?
I have 2 wins, you have 1 win matches. There's 5, you have to get 3 wins total.
Yeah.
So
I would
if
assume you would go to the next
1
game.
Win, get this win and this game in time, then we're 2-2.
So we have one. So I have
One
one
match
win, and then if I win that next game,
The game they just finished.
the game they just finished was the first game of the match.
Of match 3. Or match 4.
No, you would go to the next game. Like, you wouldn't just get 1 win of that match and then go to the next match.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
that's what I'm
they
saying.
need
I
to
didn't
do-
understand
That's what
what
I-
you were
that's
asking.
what I was
so they need to do
confused about.
turns of each game?
Yes. I mean, that's the only way it would be fair. Because you can't just win game 1 and then go to the next match and then, you know what I mean? That just...
It would. The only way it would be fair is either go to the next game and do turns, or they're just behind in matches, so they lose. That would be the only two.
Yeah,
we
that-
didn't really discuss that like option,
Yeah.
but like we can decide it here. What seems more fair?
I mean, I think the games. I mean,
I told them to do turns for each game until the match is over.
yep.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And if they go 2-2, they go to the next, and then the first person win of that game. Right?
Sure.
That's how it would be. That's a little convoluted. We probably should have thought that out a little bit more, but it's okay.
We should have this. I mean,
We just don't want to be unfair to people. Like, you shouldn't win 1 game and then go to the next match. Like, there's no way.
well, that's not. Yeah, that couldn't be a thing. But like, yeah. I mean, in like a real match of Yu-Gi-Oh, they would just be done here. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Though, so like, we could just have played it that way, but
No, I think it's fine. I mean, we did turns, so that's like how we're doing it.
yeah. Okay, so we get turns in the next game. Has the other team finished?
Everyone's done but them, right?
I don't think so. No, the other team's still playing too. Yeah, J&C still playing, right?
What a stud.
Pop One's asking what we do.
You want to message him and just be like, continue with the game, and then, yeah. We can't have them play out 2 matches though. That's.
Well, that's the thing, man. If they finish this,
Well, I'm saying if they're 2-2, they go 3 turns. First game. You don't go the rest of the match.
In the last match.
In the last match. You don't go to game 2 and 3 in the last match.
okay.
Because I think that's fair. Because they won the equal amount of.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And right now, Prime House is up in games. Is that the thing?
I believe so.
Oh no, Prime House is. Yeah, they're up in game. They're up in matches. Yeah, the little things like this we just hadn't thought about, but like going into the next event that we do, because we'll definitely be doing another event similar, and
Yeah.
going into the next event, like we'll have this fleshed out more because it's like it's happened now. So it's like all the things that have happened that we've just on stream been like, well, let's figure it out. Like,
I mean, there's never been like a tournament like this.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
so we'll have it for next time. Yeah, I mean, I don't, there's just some things we couldn't foresee really, or didn't foresee. So we'll have them straight for next time. And this time it's not like anything's going wrong. It's just we have to kind of think about it.
I said you play this match out in turns. So if this is game 2, you play turns. Game 3, you play turns. Then if you go to match 5 and you play no sided, dice decides who goes first. Game 1 in turns, and the winner.
I think in future, if they're up in matches at the end of the turns, whoever's up in matches wins.
I agree.
Right, unless like the match is actually the winner, right? Not 1-0. Like you have to, like if it was their second game win in time, that should count.
Yeah.
I think that's how it should be from now on. But like we've already told them that, so we can stick to that. Because I think this is going to get a little convoluted, but it's okay. We have time. It's only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and after this, we've got one more round. So
Yeah, and then we're done.
Yeah, it would go to a maximum of about 8:30 probably. Well, or 9 probably. Be all right. You guys are probably, hopefully, down for it.
I mean, it's more Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Like, we just want to make sure that everybody gets like a fair tournament experience, and it's our fault we didn't think about this. But you know, a tournament like this is never been
done.
Yeah. Make sure they know that if they go to the next match, they only play the first game. Yeah.
I haven't dueled in a long time, dude. I don't even know what's in this deck. I do know this one thing that's in this deck, though. The blow and go. Blow and go, everybody.
I think I think for our next one, I think it'll be a little bit less confusion because it's not going to be double a limb. If it's Swiss, we can have draws.
Yeah.
So, we won't have this problem.
Yeah, we just really want to make sure there's no draws.
Oh, shifter.
Oh, boy.
Match 3.
Why didn't they activate Chain Shifter? Come on, do it right.
I don't know, man. They don't want that Ash Blossom in their graveyard.
Well, it sure ain't in the graveyard.
I told you. He said he ain't princessing anything out of the deck. Or out of the grave.
Yeah, if they'd resolved that planet, they could have done so much.
They got birth, they can still do a lot. I don't know.
Hey!
Gotta love to see it. Yeah, Unicorn was really powerful. Like, they can just do so much, man.
These teams are both teams that are playing Kashtira as well. Since we've already seen both of their Kashtira lists, I'll just go ahead and talk about it.
Is it a Cash mirror match right now? Is this guy playing Cash?
I don't think that he is. I think their first rotation deck is Cash. I don't think it's this one. But I think TPH's Cash deck is playing the OTK rank 8 engine, like the Odd Eyes engine.
Okay.
And just a full Kashtira main deck with hand traps. And then Pop 1's Cash deck is playing almost the same main deck. They're playing different hand traps, slightly different hand traps, but then just the control kind of Cash main deck, and then they're playing the Link climb stuff, the ESOL stuff.
He said that they activated Shifter. He just texted me. He said they activated Shifter first because he wants them banished Ash if they Ash him.
Yeah, that's what Logan said.
Oh, I was reading their text. So that's cool. Big brain. Is this the Moth?
It's probably not the Moth. I don't think the Moth is a going first card.
The one that hits a card at your extra deck?
That's a rank 8.
Yeah, that's a rank 8.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The rank 7 Moth attacks directly.
Yeah, I was thinking of the new guy.
We're not, is he even a Moth?
I don't think
know,
so.
bro. I thought he was a moth.
I don't remember his
thought he was a
exact
moth.
artwork. I know he's Buzz King, right? That's his name. That's why he thought he was a moth.
Yeah.
When I think of the word buzz, I don't think of a moth.
I think he's a moth.
Buzz.
Zzz.
I don't think. I guess they kind of do.
Maybe. It's kind of like a really
I mean, he
fast
kind of looks
flap.
like a praying mantis. What has happened?
It's probably Alex.
Oh, they're done already?
Already? It's been like 8 hours.
I meant this game, don't he?
Oh.
Well, I guess he just knew he couldn't beat it, so he's just going to the next game where he can go first.
So,
Hey.
You got your surprise.
You got me a
Thanks.
surprise.
I
They
need
got
one.
cakes.
Not you.
Oh, fuck off.
He looks like a praying mantis. See his
what I
like
just said.
claw. Oh, did you? I was.
I don't know if a
he was
praying
trying to
mantis
find it.
buzzes. Do
Look
they
at
buzz?
his, look at his like little claw thing.
Yeah, he's definitely a praying mantis. But does he
moth.
buzz?
I don't think they buzz. I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
a moth.
Cake.
You want to know?
Yes, please.
Joanne's gonna expose it for us. No.
I was going to hand it to him so he can walk on the camera.
He wasn't gonna eat it. He's on diet.
No, I'm definitely not eating it.
Thank
That's
you.
only like
My beautiful girlfriend bought me a
1,500
cake.
calories?
Bro, that's like not even that many for me.
It's probably like
for me.
I don't know if you wanted that one or red velvet, so I just got you that one.
Oh,
That-
red velvet's
that one
just
looks.
dyed chocolate.
I will take anything.
Shifter again, bro.
Dude, Pop,
So wait, which team is up in matches?
I think TPH.
Call by is huge.
Yeah, TPH is up.
dude, this is Pop One's payback for like shiftering everybody the first 2 rounds. Like TPH is just shiftering the heck out of them.
Hey, Joan.
Hey guys. You want yours?
Did you find any
Yes.
Adolf packs?
Logan saw me and
Did not
immediately-
see any.
immediately like, oh, yeah, cake.
I saw the sticker. The sticker's very distinguishable.
Alex said, "Are you gonna bring Logan one?" I said he would die if I didn't. Oh wait.
I'm about to die anyways. I'm getting pretty tired. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Huh?
I had to stand up and go outside.
Listen to me.
That's how we get
It was more that everything was blending together because we have these lights behind the screen.
To be fair, we could probably turn the lights off. It doesn't matter that much.
Thank you.
I reckon at
So you
least,
got
like,
2?
Yes. It was one.
Thank you.
Sorry, Isaiah.
No, I don't want any.
What?
Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. That was like instant relief for my eyes.
That's on me. I never own one.
I know. Don't you just- No.
If you guys have never had nothing bunt cakes,
They're pretty good.
I never heard
they
of
are
it.
fire.
Is it not a sponsorship?
Oh, it's a sponsorship if they want it to be.
They wanted to be.
I've never heard of nothing but cakes.
Really? Nothing bunt.
Bunt.
But
Not butt. I got the
I think mine's chocolate.
white chocolate raspberry. It's the only one I eat from there.
that sounds so fucking good, bro.
Oh,
I
it's
do-
so good.
Mine's chocolate
You wanna try
chocolate
mine?
chip.
No, I'm okay.
You try mine?
I appreciate it.
Literally the best.
Is that your favorite flavor?
It's fire. I've only had a couple of different ones though, but yeah, I like
That
this
means
one.
no.
Yeah, I know.
Do they have a lemon one?
They do.
That doesn't
You
mean
got these a
no,
while
that
ago,
one's
didn't
I
you?
would have creamed if I'd have had that.
Yeah.
They sat in the cart, didn't they?
No, they've been across this the whole time.
Oh, okay.
We got those and head straight here.
They're just very, very cold.
It's like
I think
12
they come
degrees
cold.
outside.
It's literally so cold.
Yeah, it's like 6 degrees. Pancake drops.
Auto top. This might just be game, right? He hits it a bunch of damage, pops a back row.
You want a slice of pizza? You want your cake?
I'm good with this right
So I
now.
got 2,000 calories in a cup right now.
Did you get more pizza?
No, it's your leftover.
Oh yeah.
Anything on summon? Sadness. That's a fucking mood, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go back up flavor.
I hope you don't like it. Isaiah?
Oh, my heater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, where did it come from?
I don't
From my
agree with
house.
this.
It was under my cabinet, like, so my kitchen, you walk over, there's like shelves. I say cabinet, it was a shelf. It was like in the shelf behind my air
Was
conditioner.
what summoning
And I went to
hydrant?
grab it, and it's been
No
plugged in
way.
for like 3 years. I've never turned it on.
entering battle phase
Like, it's
instantly.
literally
Like,
just
you want
been
to deal
eating away
damage, I
energy
think.
for nothing.
The heater?
Yeah.
Electricians hate them.
Oh yeah.
Chain extinguish, chain paint.
Chain pink pop back, all right?
It depends on what the composition of your hand is, man.
Not puffy, you know what I mean?
Cosmic cycle.
Cosmic. Does he have a way to out the hydrant? If not, it's not looking too solid. Oh, there's a Fenrir.
I took a dryer sheet and I rubbed it all over me.
He's still playing cash, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Tavion said, Fire King is by far the best deck. I didn't think it was that much better. Joe said, Fire King tier 0. Jane, anything? Yeah, depression. What are you all eating? They're eating cake.
Nothing but cake. Am I saying it wrong?
No, he said it right.
It's a grape. I have a
I thought he said grape.
white chocolate raspberry one. They're actually relatively cheap too. They're like $5, and you get a whole cake. And of course, I ate it to myself because girth and stuff.
Our lovely girlfriends brought them back to us.
Yes, sir. Shout out Joanne.
Mine just brought me
Shout out
depression.
Alex. How about dump mine all over everywhere?
Gigi Waggio should have brought me a cake.
Is that your new girlfriend?
Gigi Waggio? I'll take him.
I bet it's gonna be really good.
Gary.
JNC won against Interstellar.
So Interstellar is still in, and JNC plays
I won.
tomorrow. That cake hit the spot. Now I'm energized.
We got
Interstellar
It
also
is
doesn't
awesome.
play this round.
We got Hydrant versus the World. Yeah, they go straight to losers finals, right? They should.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then whoever plays this plays Team Sam today, and then tomorrow, Interstellar plays the winner of that.
Yeah, Interstellar doesn't have to play tomorrow either. Or he doesn't have to play until tomorrow, is what I meant to say. I'm eating cake and multitasking.
So JNC and Interstellar are done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
We are
I think,
25 minutes into time.
Turns, baby.
yeah, that's the problem, right?
I went ahead and told them they're good to go until tomorrow. This hasn't went as long as I thought it would yet.
What do you mean? I mean, without time, we should have only gone until we started at 10. It should have only gone until 8 without time, like total.
Yeah, I had it in my head it was like midnight.
Why?
You know me, I expect the worst.
It would have been midnight if we'd have gone with your all's 3.5 hour rounds.
Hey, I voted for no time.
Because that's 14 hours.
To be fair, if we'd have done no time, so far it would have been pretty good.
Maybe. $14 hours.
What time we start tomorrow? We've been saying 10. Do we want to go like 11? Or just go back to 10?
Do what?
Tomorrow. Starting time.
I mean, whatever. I think 10's probably fine, right? We can. It'll be Sunday, so we can end it up a little bit earlier than. Especially if we only have 2 rounds. But I mean, what do you guys think? It's up to you. And
Well, I
initially
think we
it
can
was
start at
10.
11.
We can start at 11 if you guys want to. I mean.
Let them sleep in a little bit.
So.
Just for the West Coast players, you know.
Okay, so we can start time 11 tomorrow. How does Iron Man work with multiple teams? Like, are there Swiss rounds with multiple matches going, or is it like King of the Hill or something? It is a double loss bracket. So there, it is an 8, and like it's an 8-player bracket. Each team Ironmans in their match, and then once that set is done, the best 3 out of 5 set is done, they move on to the next match. And then there is a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket, and you have to lose twice before you get eliminated. So think just like any like gaming tournament that has double loss, and it'd be the same format.
Doesn't matter.
Just ate a 1,000-calorie cake. I'm hungry, bro.
You making fun of me?
No, that's my mood.
Oh.
Just because it's 1,000 calories doesn't mean it's going to go up.
Facts. That's the problem with bad
I
food.
don't wash my hands. My hands are kind of sticky.
Bad for you food.
This is good for me. It made me pretty happy, actually. It's a serotonin.
Look, it doesn't cure my body health, but it cures my depression. So fuck off.
Oh my god, my phone got ice in it. Holy shit.
Luke, are
Wait.
you wanting food?
Sure, we can.
I made leftover pizza, so do you want to go get Slogan food? I can get you food too.
I can eat pizza. Okay. I'm kind of fine with whatever. So wait, does that mean there could be a bracket reset? I'm not really sure what that means, but
No bracket reset. So right now, J&C and Interstellar are done. Interstellar is the highest seed loss, so they're in the loser bracket finals already. J&C's undefeated, so in their winner bracket. So whoever wins this game plays against Team Samurai X1 today. And then whoever wins that game plays against Interstellar. And then whoever wins that plays in the finals against J&C.
Y'all know my keys on the floor? I did not touch them. We didn't touch them.
You said yeah. I didn't touch him!
I thought you were asking for keys, I was like, yeah.
Oh.
duel over. TPH Kendall wins the match. So okay, were they up in matches?
TPH was up, yeah.
Okay, so TPH won that. That is the last of round 3. Moving on to round 4, TPH got it. Thank you for playing Pop 1. We really appreciate you. Y'all are the homies. And they have wild decks, bro. Michael Murphy with his like wild Cyburst deck that played 3 Iblis and stuff. Like, that was a wild thing. So I'm not surprised to see them play like the more interesting decks in the tournament at all. So this is our current matchup.
That's everybody. I just got to get the bracket fixed.
Yeah.
DJ Oak's in there playing somewhere?
I don't think so. There's a hungry. There's one in.
There's one close here, right?
There's one in Jeff City. It's right by. It's right across from Pals.
It's pizza.
Hungry Howie's is my favorite pizza place.
It's right across from Pals.
That's where I got that mac and cheese pizza 6 times
I
a
don't
week.
want. I was just telling them where it is.
Decide what you want. Just...
Bracket reset is when the team in the losers bracket beats the guy in the winner's side of the bracket in grand finals, and that winner of the losers bracket causing them both to play again. Oh,
yes, yeah, that is happening.
We are going to do that. So that, like, in the finals, the winner has to, the undefeated has to lose twice. So yeah, the winner of the winner of the losers bracket has to win twice to win the event.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will be a thing. I didn't know that's what that was called.
JNC's already guaranteed themselves a minimum of $300.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. JNC currently, like you said, minimum 300, and then they have to lose twice in a row in order, and only win once to get 12. So that's sick.
They have to get at the least
or 9
6
to get 9.
owed.
Yeah.
Well, 6 owed.
I think you meant the least number of matches that they,
Oh, yeah.
they would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to play would be 6. But yeah, that's super cool. And then who all is in? Well, I'll just look at the bracket when you make it, and I'll say where TF is this Pals at. Oh, bro, Pals is in Jefferson City. If you've never heard of Jefferson City, it's in a Morgan Wallen song. That's the only. Bro, we were in LA. And we were checking into a hotel, me and my dad, and he's like, and he looks at like our address. He's like, Jefferson City. I love Morgan Wallen. And I was like, yeah, that's where we're from.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, it's Pals. What?
You don't sound like it.
What?
Shout out country music.
I don't sound like I'm from here.
You want barbecue chicken pizza?
What you mean, girl?
What's the eyebrow raise for?
If you're
Does
ordering
sound like
Hungry
it?
Howie's, get mac and cheese pizza.
Jabin says
Yo,
that too.
it's so good. It is literally the best thing I ever had in my mouth.
Jabin also says that in the chat, by the way.
What?
The mac and cheese pizza.
I literally,
Mac and
when
cheese
it
pizza.
came out, I ate it 6 times in a week. I'm
And
not
now
kidding.
he's
Like,
on
I
a
went
diet.
in, and the guy was like, "Is this your first one?" I looked at him, I was like, "No." And he was like, "This is my 5th," and I was like, "This is my 6th, dog."
Pack said he's starting now.
I don't know though.
What'd you say?
No.
Pack said
Places you eat
he's starting now.
Okay. I'm just going to start the time at 6:20, which would be...
That works. 8:50.
Yep.
Yeah, Pals is sick.
It's a very good
PJ
burger,
said
bro.
mac and cheese pizza sounds so good, bro.
To me, like, Pals is like a good, like, just kind of plain burger. Like, it's fine. But
But it's relatively cheap. It's fast food.
yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I like Pals. Pals is sick.
Their fries are top tier though, 100%, in my opinion. Sure. Sure.
Can I tag? No, I guess I can't.
Sure.
Sure.
Don't get pals, then you're driving.
Joanne gets mad when people say sure because she's like, that basically means you don't really care.
Okay, I'm also the same way. I cannot stand when I say, "Hey, Logan, you trying to hang out today?" We can.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Bro, do you want to or not?
This is
I'm
the.
with Isaiah on that. I'm with Isaiah.
I hate that, bro.
Bro, it's
Anytime
just-
someone says we can, I'm just
You
like,
say the
all right,
same thing,
close,
don't you?
and I just go to
They
bed.
say, "Oh, you want to hang out? Oh, if you want to."
Nope.
He says. Okay. No.
When I say we can, it's because I do
No,
not
no.
want to.
He says I like anybody will say something that is like an undisputable fact. Okay, like that's green, and this man goes probably, and I'm like, bro.
That is not even the same conversation.
No, but it's the same thing.
No,
it's
there's a
like
difference.
it's
When-
like I don't care.
Let's get to
When
the
I
match
say, "Do
first,
you want to
so
hang
let's
out?"
watch
We can. That to me says, "I don't really want to see you, but I will." Like,
Well, that's because you're insecure. I don't want to do
it
it.
is because I'm insecure.
If you want to.
Yeah,
Um,
no. If someone said that to me, I'm probably blocking you, or if I'm this close to you, I'm just not talking to you the rest of the day.
That's how I'm gonna respond every time now. Have their matches started? We need
Yeah,
to queue
Pack
one
said
up.
he's starting now.
I quit asking Logan to do stuff. He always says sure. And I'm just like, this man hates me, bro. I'm just gonna hang out myself.
Where is there's TPH and
Up there. That's
It's
him.
that.
oh that's Paxine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's his second player.
Okay.
That's
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah. Not playing Labyrinth. That shocks me.
It doesn't surprise me.
My man's too good, bro.
TPH playing Team Sam.
Fenrir's at 2, go.
Are you going to
Do your
pals?
doubles.
Yeah, girl.
If I text you something to give me ranked food,
My usual.
Where is the new bracket? I was gonna talk about it.
let me post it.
You want no onion?
No lettuce.
Luke, do you
No
want
onion, tomato, lettuce.
a cheeseburger or like a cheese sandwich?
Hold on. They don't have chicken
They
sandwiches
don't.
like
Oh, they did.
They have like sliced chicken.
Sliced
Oh,
chicken.
yeah.
Like-
With no onions? Wait, no mayonnaise. And everything else, right?
Mustard and pickle.
Mustard and
Thank you.
do you want fries?
Sure.
You hungry?
I was right. Fenrir's at 2 pass.
You want a drink?
Yes.
Luke, next time you come to CM Locals, will you
Or
bring me
give extra.
pals? I'll pay you back, please.
Who's
Who-
saying that?
I don't know. Who are you? Wait, I honestly have no idea who that is. What?
What's the name?
A guy.
I was reading the comments and
Is
the
it
guy
Matthew? Is
that
Matthew
talked about
Otto?
putting
There's a profile picture, but I can't see it.
something about
Oh,
she
the,
stacks my deck until I goo on a shirt, and I was like, no.
Where were you reading that at?
In the fucking
yeah.
I haven't seen that.
That was like an hour ago.
I was reading it, so I was seeing like what you guys were doing or whatever, and then I was like, that's fucking disgusting.
I haven't read
That's
that.
what we got cakes.
Wait, what was it?
Someone says she stacks my deck until I goo.
Like they want you to run that on like a
Sure.
merch.
Oh, when we were talking about merch?
I guess.
Yeah.
It probably no, because you guys. I was gonna say it probably blocked it out of the chat, but you guys saw it.
You know what? My guess is
That
probably
was
Chase.
that was probably Rob.
You're wrong.
What's his name? Like a Paku style or something like that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just fucking was like that weird.
You know what? Just since it's you, Kobe, no, I will not.
Hold on,
Is it
let's see if I
Kobe?
can find it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kobe.
Sorry, Kobe.
Shout out to Doing Lawns, bro.
Wait,
He's
who
been
did you
here the
say
entire
said-
time.
Who?
Doing Lawns. It's in the chat.
Oh.
Watch your chat.
I don't know what that says.
Let me see it.
Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to find a comment.
I can kind of read.
It's too far.
I sent you the bracket by the way.
But, thank you. I just wanted to talk about
Hey,
who
the
was
person
playing.
that said it, I think it was okay focus stuff.
Yeah, that's Rob.
That's Rob. We were right.
I remember reading it now.
That's Rob.
That is weird.
So
I thought about reading it on stream, and I was like, no.
JNC and Interstellar are done for the day. Team Sam and TPH are the only match going on right now. And then the winner of them, first thing tomorrow, will play Interstellar.
I gotta walk around for a second.
So, Interstellar, the Ohio boys, and one of these two teams right here are going to play tomorrow, and then the winner will play JNC. Which, are we surprised that JNC made it this far? I mean,
No.
they're
Solid players.
yeah,
Sure.
they're very solid players. First in world's points. One of their players is first in world's points. Like, they're really really good. Really,
I mean,
good
I wouldn't be
players.
surprised if any of these teams made it to the finals.
Oh,
Like,
same. 100% same, dude.
What does it taste like? Is it like
Ooh, I would say pickles everywhere I go. People skippy.
I just want a pickle sandwich, bro. Just put me bread, pickles, bread.
Get Logan one of those too.
I will burn it.
I used to go when we go get breakfast at, like on the way to work sometimes. I'll get a BLP and they'll be like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Bacon, lettuce, and pickles, bro."
I've never tried that.
It's so good.
That's not a real thing.
What, bacon, lettuce, and pickles?
Bacon, lettuce, pickles is not a real sandwich.
Yes, it is. I've had it a lot.
It's disgusting.
It's so good, bro. I'll sometimes like cut a pickle, like carve it out, and like put ham and cheese in it, and like air fry it for a little bit.
I've never done that, but that sounds interesting.
Have you
It's
done
so
the
good.
cucumber sushi boats? Those are good.
Never had one.
What the heck?
I've had like cucumber salad or whatever it is.
Each one a regular burger.
Sure. Thank you. I'll eat whatever.
Sure.
Sure, I don't care.
Get him a big
If you
pallet
if you
of
wanna
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Knock you out.
knock me out. Kobe says pickles are good. However,
Ketchup? Yes.
Yeah,
There's
there's
no
no
onion, no
Do you want
lettuce.
any dipping sauce for your fries?
Does Pal's have dipping sauce?
They have ketchup.
I was about to say other
And
than
they give you,
ketchup.
like
Sure.
2 of them, so we're gonna ask
I mean,
Hella.
you hella. How many you want? Hella.
I need
Hey,
20.
Prime House is up a game.
They are.
I need 11.
good lord, bro, Prime House is going
Trap House going to the
crazy. Oh my gosh. I said this last
Dude,
night.
that's gonna be so funny if they made it to the finals.
I said this last night, but I don't know if I've said it on stream yet. If Trap House wins, since they were literally entered the tournament today, I'm gonna send them all probably a hat when they come in. And, like,
A hat?
send them
Yeah.
all one, bro.
Let me
For
figure
sure.
out. Let me see what time he sent me.
No, the
deck list.
podcast shirt.
Or podcast shirt.
Podcast shirt.
I'll send them all a piece of merch. Every single one of them.
They submitted their deck list at 2:40.
2-4,
this
bro.
morning.
They entered at 3 a.m. So yeah, if they win this event, I will send them all a piece of merch. That exclusively is for them, just because we appreciate them.
If people don't understand why it was such a big deal, by the way, to get another, like if a team bails, is because it's an 8-man bracket. If it's a 7-man bracket, it destroys everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like, what are we gonna do? Like we can't force the team to play, right?
Like,
they
We're
told us
gonna
what.
we're
the
gonna
thing-
offer another team of life.
Yeah. Like we were like, do we just offer another team a life? And then we're like, no, because multiple teams are going to want to do that, and we can't do that.
Yeah.
And we can't just have our team have an extra life because obviously that's not fair.
So
So we started reaching out to different people.
Yeah.
We had a couple
had to
teams
get a
reach
team.
out after they reached out, but shout out to Jonathan Wada.
Dude, 100%. So we appreciate them.
We love Prime House. They're all the homies.
I'm going to always forever call them Trap House.
Yeah, Trap House, baby.
I do have their images backwards. Jay.
Not like this.
Not again.
Rob, yes, we were talking about pickles.
No, I think
Rob, are you a pickle hating?
I just realized this. So at the 3v3, at one of the 3v3s, I played one of them. And I'm pretty sure they told me it was going to be Trap House.
Probably.
And they showed me that picture. That's why I thought it was Trap House. I wasn't just making this up. Now that I just thought about this.
I don't know.
I can't remember that guy's name. I should know his name. I'm just blanking right now.
Can you answer this, Isaiah?
What's up? UTPH. What was the seeding for the bracket? I'm assuming Goo was first seed. No, we randomized the seeds. Hold on, I'll tell you.
You can just bring it up. I mean, they probably want to watch the games.
It was Sam was team 1 or 1. Prime House was 2. Inspire 3. Interstellar 4. Goo was 5. 6 was JNC. I put it in the thing and randomized it like 3 times and then posted it.
I mean, seeding didn't really matter. It's not like we started people in winners and losers.
Yeah.
Everyone started in winners. So it was just randomized who played who.
SP Turf said 4 pass.
Jeez.
Through Joel.
Well, it got called by the Graves, right? What's banished? Or did he banish it with SP?
All right, Luke, how many times do I lose the
Can we
draw
check
this
his
game?
graveyard? Can we check Ryan's graveyard?
That's a banish.
But-
There you go.
Oh, yeah, so just SP banished.
Your eyes will stop being blind one day.
Bro, I'm not blind, I'm just dumb.
You can close it now.
And I'm kind of blind.
Also, we've been staring at DB for,
Yeah.
like
8
The
hours.
hours we've been staring at DB today ain't nothing compared to DB Grinder and Sean Pittman, son. They
Yeah.
were built for this.
Austin's over here going, weak.
Bro, they got the PewDiePie chairs though.
That is true.
Like
Do-
Mr.
do-
D-Shifter down here.
Do all of them have PewDiePie chairs? Is that like a thing people go for because of him?
Have you heard of that before?
No,
Gary said
I
it.
am completely ignorant of anything PewDiePie.
It was.
Tolerate a few sauces of pickles on
He
a
had
burger.
like a custom
air frying
skin
something with
of
pickles
the chair
would
that
probably
he, like,
release
sold on his
gases
merch
that are
site,
against
but it was a
Geneva
secret lab chair, and it was just like super expensive. So
Just
people
his
Have
or
you
the
never
regular
had
one?
fried pickles,
Oh.
Rob?
All more
Yeah.
expensive? Okay.
But like people just memed it, but he was just like the guy that like the only guy that like used it because it was so expensive. But there was also a meme of why I told him to lean back. 'Cause there was a meme of him like leaning back and like all the way to the ground or something. I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
take a big brain to play Kashtira, just saying.
How are you done with multiple ICS tops? Yeah. Why didn't you do it then?
I don't like Kashtira.
Oh yeah, totally.
I never played Kashtira in OYCS.
I can be dumb and still good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Smart and good at Yu-Gi-Oh are not mutually exclusive.
I'm just dumb and bad at Yu-Gi-Oh.
We're going to game 3.
All right, Centurion versus Fire King, right?
Trap House.
Bro, you don't eat pickles. You don't have oranges. What do you do?
Pass?
What do you-
Pass?
Pass!
Smiley face.
Oh, no.
No.
Not like this.
No.
Whoa.
Not like this.
Not like this, dude.
No, almost an airlift.
No, not like this.
LOL. It was just not meant to be.
It was not meant to be.
His hand's going to be Droll, Imperm, Nib. Lift air. Droll. There it is.
I mean, your hand couldn't play last turn. Is it going to be able to play through set 4?
Yeah, there's no
Ash.
way, dude. Ash it, please. Do it. Please,
No, it
Ash
goes
it.
through.
We're going to Valor. The Turbulence. Oh,
Calm down.
Ow.
got too excited.
Oh, no.
I hit my Oh.
Oh!
Set one pass.
Oh,
set
two?
pass.
He had all of them in his hand. Those are both the traps.
Turd was a bait.
Yeah, but Turd was bait.
Nice. The only thing I was setting was emergency because I drew the rest of them.
All right, here we go. Did you draw the starter?
I don't think it matters. If either one of those are inverms, it's just game.
No, they're fake.
My bad. Oh,
He
nope.
passed again.
You can't just pass again. Bro, you're
Javen,
scooping.
you want to play this deck?
You just scoop, bro.
Fried
Hey,
pickles
he's even
sound,
got the sleeves for Javen.
fried pickles sound violently American and probably kill me, dude. They're really not bad.
They are American. That's why they're great, dog.
You were right about one of the traps. You got extinguish that.
We eat fried pickles with ice in our drinks.
No, you know what's American?
What?
Fried Oreos.
Replace academic knowledge with Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge, of course.
Yeah. I have
Why are they
academic
not
knowledge
one and
too.
the same?
I'm just kind of dumb.
There's nothing we won't try in America.
Nah, dude. In the South, bro. In Tennessee, we'd be frying everything.
Ash Blossom. Yeah, he's running out of cards in hand, guys. I don't think he's getting there.
Another effect failure.
Well, you can't target that one. So I don't know if that's a wise move.
Sorry, no effect failure.
Rez.
Bro.
F. Oh no, we're setting 4.
I think at this point, I'd probably just scoop.
Yeah, there's just no way you're coming back. Like, I know he's like probably has like, he has to have nib in hand, right?
I mean, yeah, but like he's setting 5. Like he's got 5 set cards. Like, what card can you top deck here that's gonna extend your plays? Like, I don't know how the Satyrion deck plays, but like,
Not,
I don't see you
not
playing
like that,
through.
Not that well. Like,
I
no
don't
deck
s-
can beat that.
yeah, I don't see you playing through 10 cards.
Also, the double fried chicken was gas, but also, before you say anything, that's not American. It was Korean double fried chicken. So that's all I'm saying.
Bro, those bulgogi fries we had in, was it Andy?
Where was that?
It was the most
Yeah,
recent
it was Indy.
Andy.
I think so.
Wait,
No, it was Richmond.
Richmond.
It was definitely
Richmond.
Richmond. Yeah,
Wait until you have bulgogi tacos.
That sounds gas.
they are gas. Is White Duck?
Did I
Yeah.
tell
I
you?
don't know.
Oh.
Did I tell you guys about that
What do you
Airbnb?
mean? You not had them?
I don't know what they are.
Oh, that's like
I just
the
ordered them
where?
at a Korean restaurant.
Did I tell you guys about that Airbnb? The one in Indy?
Yes. But they increased the price so much.
Tripled it.
Yeah.
That's great.
We were going to stay at the same place we did last time, and they tripled the price.
Yeah, man. You're just not beating both traps. SP, like, scoop.
I don't know if we go
Stay
harpies.
Inner battle.
That'd be nasty.
That would be nasty.
GG.
GG's, friend.
That was just so anticlimactic. Like,
That sucks, man. All right, go next. Who's next? Oh, probably should have waited to see who's next.
They'll have to do a different match, right?
Yeah, just type in.
what's 1-1 now, right?
Hold on, we'll just wait a second. It'll show up whenever they're there. Yeah, it's 1. No, it's 1. That was first match.
Yeah, that was the
Because
first
they're the only
match.
ones playing. We're just watching them.
Mm.
Does it have to be case sensitive?
No.
Oh.
They just haven't started yet.
Hmm.
There it is. Old Cadle. All right,
You gotta
Ryan.
switch the overlays.
Ryan wins the. Yep, you got
You gotta
switch it up.
switch the
Flip
overlays.
it over.
Just flip flop.
Why do you keep doing this to me, guys? Leave. Join back.
Someone else host. All right, Ryan won the rock paper scissors. Starts with a 1. If you haven't heard yet, check out googgaming.com. Get one of these sick hoodies.
Bro, right here.
Hats next week.
Jeez.
New design soon. The new design is sick.
Maybe tomorrow.
I
Tune in
really
tomorrow.
want to show you guys the new design.
We can show them.
We could. You guys want to see the new design for our merch? Oh.
What?
We're blocking the screen, and you're showing Facebook.
No,
Oh, no, you're not. It's over there.
I'm not showing anything. It's a window cache.
Yeah, I was panicking.
Now you're about to show your DMs.
I hate that you're on white mode, bro.
Bro. Why can't I like white mode?
That is true. Who uses white
Yeah,
mode?
who
What do you
uses
think?
this? 2024 fun fact, Luke uses light mode on every website he
Not
uses.
every website, dog.
The only two that matter, Facebook and
The only
YouTube.
person that I know that uses
Let me
like
open my
white
YouTube.
mode
I
is
don't
like my
even know.
mother, and she's like 50.
Bro, what is that? Is that dark? So you're capping.
On here, it's white.
That's a. I don't use this. You think I just casually sit on my laptop and watch YouTube? Like,
Maybe.
am I a loser?
That's what these people are doing.
Why would you watch YouTube on anything less than a 3090?
You can't watch Goo Gaming streams on a 2070.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
You won't
This
be
is a
able to see this.
2070 too. Anyway, what am I doing?
Showing them the frogs.
Yeah, show them the frogs. It's in our chat.
They probably love to see the match.
They're seeing the match.
Yeah, they can see it.
Oh, they can see the match?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were just sitting there on Luke's Facebook. Just talking.
Looking through my DMs.
Let's just click on media.
Because you know what? We've had this conversation, dog.
Is that the colored one? I think it's the right one.
There it is. Who the fuck uses light mode? That's what I'm saying, dog.
Bro, shut up, Kobe.
Mourner.
No, I'm
target
definitely not bringing you
turbulence
pals.
Response.
I was thinking about it before.
Warner's gas. All right, boys. Here is the sneak peek at our new
Called by
merch,
the grave.
Yeah, this is the new merch.
designed by Tommy from Dreadnought. Oh, it's tiny. There you go.
It's from left to right. Isaiah as Swap Frog. Fox, Dylan Fox as Biel's Frog. That's Logan shuffling cards as a king, as Treeborn, and then that's me as Ronan Toden, and I am obviously the new guy. So, and it's us sitting around the quote-unquote podcast table, you know, playing cards. That's going to be our new merch on our shirts. So definitely, we might be releasing this tomorrow. So if you guys enjoy it, like it, think it looks cool, definitely get one.
White mode shows a weak character.
Bro, I'm eating my oranges, bro. I ain't getting scurvy.
Shout out Rob. A true man's man.
You should see the TikToks he sends me, bro. It'll be like, what should you get your girl for Valentine's Day? A fucking tank. It's just a bitch driving a tank.
That's a Panzer.
Yeah, that's probably what he says.
Ein Panzer.
TBA's Fox should have been Fox McCloud.
Well, we all chose our frog.
Yeah,
We're
chose
all
frogs.
frogs. 'Cause, you know, Goop Frog.
It's our favorite frog. So his favorite frog is
Bill's
Bill's frog, and my favorite frog is Ronan. So
My foot's cramped. What is this?
Ronan's a toad.
He's not wrong.
yeah, he banishes frogs.
Tuna Gate Appaloosa?
We've seen that a lot today.
Mm-hmm.
What can you pass on with Appaloosa that's not super polyable? Like synchro-wise.
Synchro?
Like what can I pass on to Vanadium? Appaloosa plus.
Dissipator?
Yeah.
I don't know how good that is.
I mean,
Savage?
I can make a 4-negate Appaloosa plus a
Savage?
Dispay. I can do
Savage
that
is
too.
better because,
It's not negate.
yeah, we can negate anything.
I can probably realistically make that very often. the Savage plus 4 negate Appaloosa. Is that enough?
It probably would just be better just to go Visas Synchro Search Trap, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like I can do trap plus. I could probably do both. No.
You could do. Oh no, he's a warrior. You could. That wouldn't work.
Huh.
But yeah.
Dude,
Excuse me. You could do that plus either IP plus Apollo.
Yeah, I can't do SP.
Once you use the trap. You know what I'm saying? You IP.
I have to have a synchro though, for the trap.
That's what I'm saying. You use the trap, then you use IP to make
Oh, and the
the
synchro.
SP. Yeah.
Yeah, I could pass on like a 3 negate Appaloosa, IP, and Savage. Plus, or just keep the synchro and use the trap card.
It's so awkward, bro, to negate this because he can just normal summon and then just, you know what I mean? Like,
if they're reading that he doesn't have birth, though, then like that's a good play. But oh boy,
they just have to do something on summon to this, I think.
Rise Heart's not going to do anything. What's Rise Heart going to do? They can't make an Xyz.
That's true, but if they have birth in hand, they get to banish a guy. It just cuts them off more plays.
Yeah, if they have birth in hand, it's really bad.
Shouldn't you just extinguish the unicorn?
The
No, they
unicorn is
contained it.
contained. So it can't attack it and
Oh,
it
okay.
cannot be used for anything.
And it clogs the field.
Theosis. Ash.
Jeez!
That's crazy.
That's powerful.
Game 2.
That would be a concession from TPH. Come on, TPH. You gonna let Team Sam kick you around like that?
I'm just saying, with how late they joined and everything, I did not expect them to last this long. Not as an ability, but just
Preparation.
energy. Preparation, energy, I did not expect.
Oh, dude, they're doing.
I mean, that's like the beauty of it, right? They just said, like, Jonathan said that they weren't taking. I mean, they were probably taking it seriously, but like they're just laughing, having a good time. Like they're not like everybody else is like sweat mode, bro. But they're just like vibing.
And they're just like, yeah, we're hanging out, bro. One of them's probably sleeping.
Tag out, boys. Take a nap. They're playing Kashtira right now. They don't need that many brains. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think if you let that like Rise Heart resolve, he could like possibly like Theosis, and then like let's say he ashes that, then he could like banish it, like with like Scareclaw or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some stuff that could go wrong.
There are.
Every
some
good
things.
cash player always has the second birth.
That's facts.
Or the third birth.
Or the fourth, you know.
Shout out Luke.
Shout out Rudy.
Shout out Rudy.
Where's Rudy at? He ain't been in chat all day.
Rudy, the Infernoble legend.
I think he was the very, very start. I think I saw him in here. I could be wrong.
Shout out the Fluffle sleeves. That's not Fluffle.
Nope, that's Melfi.
I saw it. That's just what popped in my head, bro.
Well, he has birth in hand, but normal Rise Heart as the start is never like something you want to do.
I mean, what really can they do to it?
I mean, they can't stop it unless, like, they literally can't stop it, actually.
Lancia.
Yeah, they lance it.
Lancia, that's what else is good
On
against.
summon? Lancia it on summon.
That would be horrible.
Um,
This is a good play.
Oh, I read
Get
birth,
out
I guess.
Unicorn.
I guess Theosis makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either one of the spells were good.
They do the same thing. Or get you to the same place.
Rudy's too busy.
He did say at locals the other day, and I quote, post ban list, Infernoble is still way better than
Vanadium, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll play you for money right now, Rudy.
I don't know if I'd do that, dog. It's not about you, it's about Rudy.
Neither of us can play roll.
All I'm saying, dog.
Rudy's top 100 of world points.
He's top 50. Unless something's changed.
I ain't scared. He talking shit about my man Visas.
Shout out Shang. I haven't seen very much bang though.
That card sucks.
He might not even be playing it, to be honest.
Oh, I meant Shang sucks.
Shang is actually pretty hard to deal with for some of these decks.
All cash cards suck.
Well, he's actually not on here anymore.
Except for Finley.
That's wild. He was like... Yeah, no, he's not on here. He was like 30th in World's Points like a month ago. That's crazy.
He should still be on the list.
Well,
I've been Torres, maybe.
I typed in every single one of his names. He's not on here.
Weird.
Yep. So he's not currently top 100.
Oh, is it only top 100?
Um,
I thought they did all of it.
I think the search feature's only top... Oh, search feature's top 50.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so he's not top 50 anymore.
He's probably a shade below, like 60s and 70s.
Yeah, he's probably in the 60s.
Ow.
You know what card's actually just really good against a lot of these Snake Eye decks?
Nib.
Birth.
Yeah. We talked about that earlier. I don't think you were here when we talked about that earlier.
Probably
I
not.
think it was Fox.
Yeah, dude, Birth. We were talking about that earlier. It's a card that nobody also remembers the second effect of. Like probably like 40% of people just don't remember it has that second effect that just destroys half the decks in the meta.
I hate when I can't outbirth and I have to play into it and I just can't make Astral out because I just get rid of my Visas in the game.
Yeah, Birth. That effect of Birth is just insane.
I guess he doesn't care about the draw and he's holding it to hit rescue names out of the graveyard. Is that what he's doing? But like, Ryan's gonna play around that, I think. You know what I mean? Ryan's not one of those people that's gonna forget Birth.
Yeah, I think when you're playing, like, in my opinion, players of this like level, like this caliber, you birth when you have the opportunity to birth. You know what I mean?
I mean, just cut him off from a card, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, your birth is guaranteed you to get you a +1. And if it goes into a grind game, they just do not have the one advantage for the rest of the game. Because most of the Rescue Ace lists only play one original post Phantom Nightmare.
Yeah, I definitely do agree that you just birth.
How much I owe you, Joe?
$300.
$300.
Hey, calm down.
Hey, this is a child-friendly stream.
I'm so sorry. Is that on it?
Yeah.
We were talking about tanks.
I don't think it matters if she was.
Have you heard how she talks to her dad?
No.
It's hilarious.
You might have talked to him. It's more about like, Zeph loves you.
He'll text me and be like, Zeph can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! The rest of the week. I'm like, why? She's grounded. Why? She said I was an old ass. Like, no,
I mean, come on,
Most
Zach.
of them actually see him.
Facts.
You want your kids to tell the truth, and then you punish them for telling the truth?
Shout out, Zach. Why does Birth exist?
Birth is, in my opinion, one of the best cards that's ever been released.
The
in this
card,
game.
not the actual.
Yeah, why does Birth exist?
Are you having a crisis on stream?
Yes. We're tired of children.
When I would get a job.
Well, cuss words, I'm out of here. That's facts, bro.
Sorry, Wilson.
Can't key it.
You guys want your food?
I'll get it in a second.
I'll probably eat my burger off stream.
This is not mine.
I'm gonna drip grease on the mic, bro. I need it. I need it right here.
She asked for it. I did.
The only thing that's like I don't like about Shang is that without playing it, it's kind of like
You want to be on the
not
screen?
that impactful.
Well, now this really isn't a child-friendly stream.
What?
You'd be kissing and
Oh,
stuff.
PDA.
Yeah, dude. What were you saying about birth or whatever?
Oh, I was saying Shang. I don't like. The only thing I don't like about Shang is it's not that impactful without playing it.
I agree. I think that sometimes I don't make Shang if we don't have.
Sometimes
Planet.
you don't need to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go grab my food.
I think if you do have Planet, the play is most of the time to make Shang because it's a guaranteed one pop and it's usually gonna pop twice.
I think you pretty much always make it against Fire King, where it can protect itself.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that, Kobe. We got pals.
Put it in a bag.
You can eat and then come back. It doesn't matter.
Nah, I want to be involved.
Shang is thick, dude.
So why wouldn't he change Scarecrow Crash?
Goo Gaming is out of the event, Lantern. But if you mean like us personally, we're great.
We try.
Shout out pals.
What'd you say?
Pals.
Wonder why he wouldn't change.
web.com.
Oh, he's not his turn. Never mind.
Yeah, shout out pals, bro.
He econned the Fender, right? That's how he got that. Can we check Ryan's grave real quick?
I know he activated the talents.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
Econ.
he conned it.
Shout out Econ. Shout out Tavion. His favorite card. Shout out to Seto Kaiba.
Drink Swap just texted me and said, "I need my husband back, bro."
No.
You can have him back after Sunday Lakers.
He's staying home. He's watching the stream, baby.
He can play locals and watch the stream at the same time.
My question is, why is she not watching the stream?
Yeah.
That bite of burger had more pickles on it than I think I've ever had in my life.
Good.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that people don't have good tastes.
What'd you change about it?
I got mustard, onion, and pickle on it. That's a normal thing, I feel
Yeah.
like. The chick at
Most people just don't get pickles at pals.
the lady at what was it? Red Robin also tried to roast me the other day. Or it's been a while.
For getting mustard on your
No, because I was like, I get like the spicy burger and I get like a pineapple on it. It's like, you got pineapple on a spicy burger?
Yeah, I did.
And I'm
What's
like,
it to you?
yeah, dude. What? Sweet and spicy? Like that's not a weird thing, dude. It's dang
Trap
good.
House loses again.
Well, can Jay do a reverse sweep?
Yep.
PJ
Jay-
don't like sweet and savory. He thinks it's
PJ's
disgusting.
weird. He'd rather have McDonald's than like any other restaurant.
The texture of
McDonald's.
onions makes me gag.
What'd you
I've
say?
never really thought about the texture of onions.
Onions don't bother me at all.
You know the numbers on the packs of the letters coming from ketchup? The packs of ketchup tell you like how like the 12 is like more speed and like 1 is more
Hmm?
The numbers on the pack. What's 12 in it? I can't read it.
They tell you what?
The 12 is the most like speed.
It tells you how much, like how acidic they
I
are.
thought you said speed.
What?
That's what I said, huh?
Okay, so this is 8.
The speed, how fast it got thrown in the bag.
Rob said this dude's weak for.
You can switch games.
Yeah, we gotta go find the other person.
It's an 11.
Oh, I thought they were still playing this lobby. My bad.
You're weak, onions are great.
Might be my head.
Fox, if you stayed and hung out, you could have got pals.
Mm-hmm.
What? Uh-oh, baby. You know what that means, right? Smoke yay time!
Oh my god. Let's watch him reverse sweep with Sword Soul. Come on, boys.
If he reverse swept with Sword Saw, I'd be impressed.
If he reverse sweeps with Sword Saw, I'll get a Moye tattoo.
Anything unexpected happens, he always says he's going to get a tattoo. But I guarantee you, when it happens, he won't get the
But-
tattoo.
What's that on? I hate Spiral. I told Tavion I'd give him I'd get a Spiral Tough tattoo if he went to Worlds.
Why tough? Pick a colder one.
That's what it is, though. Shout out DB Grinder in the chat.
I would just like get the Spiral Big Red, just like a little red car. So that way they're like, what's that? It's like, I like the car. Chain Circle, baby. Oh,
Pass.
we ain't
He
passing
opened
it
long
today.
yawn.
I wonder if Team Sam knew they were playing Sword Soul. Or if they're like, what is going on?
I think they've only played Sword Soul once today. And that was in the round they lost.
You need to try raw ground beef with onions, salt, and pepper on bread. Greatest breakfast there is.
Like, are we eating it raw?
Raw.
No. See, we fry everything, but you eat raw ground beef.
Rob, I really... You saying that eating fried pickles is going to kill you, but you eat raw beef?
Well, raw beef is like one thing. Raw ground beef is wild to me.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Fried pickles will kill you, but raw ground beef, that's where it's at. That's what he just said. Rob from Germany.
From where?
Germany.
Germany. My boy, one dude from Germany.
The one that wants
Deutschland.
Yeah, the one that wants to get good merch.
Well, Jay tried.
You have no idea.
Jay got nibbed.
He tried. No. Yeah, Rob sent me. He sent me a thing the other day. I told them about it, but now I'm telling the girls about it. That it was like, what should you get your girl for Valentine's Day? And it was, he took her flowers, and then it showed a girl driving a tank. And like, or you get her a tank.
I saw kickoff. He could go
That sounds like something Luke could carry around.
Do I squall it for Valentine's Day?
But it has to have the tail and the face and everything.
No, it does. Okay.
I can see Luke carrying that around.
I saw it. You showed it to me.
Hey guys, check out my sick wallet. Is that a squirrel? Yes.
Wallet.
Imagine just like putting it in your back pocket and the tail's just hanging out.
No, bro, I ain't be a furry like that.
I didn't say they just mistake you for a friend.
We have
No,
laws
that's my
and
wallet.
regulations to make sure you won't die from it. We've been eating it for ages. Dog, you eat raw meat, but you won't eat a fried pickle.
Well, bro, like 99 out of 100 times, raw beef's not gonna like hurt you though. But like, you know,
He thinks a fried pickle will kill him.
we don't mean we don't mean raw beef's gonna literally kill us. I just like it doesn't sound appetizing.
It doesn't at
No.
all. But
I'll eat like raw
I'll
beef
try it.
in like sushi. Like there's like raw beef like
I mean,
over
I've had
rice. Like
raw meat
I'll
before,
do that.
like tartar or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll do that, but I don't do.
Onions.
I would try it.
If
I'm
you
not trying
animate
to
a
hear,
token,
but
does it gain the token stack?
no.
Didn't think so.
Does not. The token also doesn't stay in the zone. It just kind of
Yeah, I thought it
dissipates.
destroyed it. Oh God, Rob just sent me a Snapchat. Oh, this looks so gross.
Fox says, "What else yellow you raw?" That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know about all that.
It looks disgusting. Show that to your weak companion. Look, just because you wake up and inject beer into your veins, Rob, doesn't mean we're weak.
Bro, shout out Rob. Dude, I teach in the summer most of the time, or sometimes, and this kid from Germany that like flew in from Germany to take like a class or whatever, he was like, every day would talk to us about like the different beers that he likes and how ever since he's been in America, the beer here sucks. And it's just like, bro, you're like 15. I think he was probably 16 because that's the drinking age in Germany. But I'm like, bro.
What makes the beer so different over there?
I think all the beer is like
It's like
locally
sweet.
made depending on where they are, and they just like different regions make it different ways. I'm sure Rob can tell us better than that, but I think that there's just,
Rob,
like,
send me some German beer.
I think there's a lot of like
He's who I get cards from the card market off of. He texted me the other day and he was like, "You need any more cards? Let's look like 100 top loaders."
that's crazy. Shout out Rob, bro. Rob's a real one.
So much DD Crow. Shout out DD Crow.
He said, "I'll force you to eat it." I'll try it, dog. But you gotta try a fried pickle.
Or deep fried Oreo.
I've never had one. Nope, never
Really?
had one. Never had one.
They're the best.
They're
Never
so
had
bad
fried
for you.
Kool-Aid. Never had a fried Oreo.
Fried Kool-Aid. Who makes fried Kool-Aid?
I don't think that's a
You can
thing.
get it at the, yes, it is. You can get it at the Tennessee State Fair.
Look at how it's not the Tennessee Valley Fair. They didn't have any.
Yeah, they had it.
Did you ask
Here I went with Brody.
Fried Kool-Aid? How's that even
You can drink beer and wine from age 14 with consent of parents.
So maybe he was 15. I don't know. Dude was massive though. I'm 6 foot and he was at least like 2 inches taller than me. Probably outweighed me by like 50 pounds. Dude was massive, but he was a kid.
Probably because they ingest raw beef and beer.
That's probably right.
They like all
He-
the fries.
He one day he was like, "Do you want to hear some? Do you want to
Brody had-
learn
that
German
would
curse
cry.
words?"
Fried Kool-Aid.
That is interesting. Is it just Kool-Aid infused like bread or something?
Yeah, they like ball it up and like it's wet so it like sticks together, and then they wrap it up in bread or whatever. Not wrap it up, but coat it in bread and fry it.
The last thing I would want to do if I've been into like a fried ball is taste grape Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's cherry.
Or that.
Oh no, it's cherry.
Absolutely
also-
not.
They also make like wings coated in Kool-Aid and fried.
That is disgusting. But I would try it.
I would try it, but I don't know if I would
I'll
try
try,
it.
I'll try anything twice.
No, not twice.
That's cap. You won't try anything twice.
Name something.
I
I will try anything.
can name like 5 animes.
5 anime.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try most of them twice.
One Piece.
I tried it twice.
All the way through.
I watched 100 episodes.
All the way through.
I watched 10 the first time and 100 the second.
No, if you try it, you have to like
It's
see it all
not
the way through.
Terrible, but at this point, I have to say it's terrible.
I don't think One Piece is terrible. It's just slow paced.
Yeah. Like the fight scenes
Obviously,
and
but
everything are
it's-
really good, but like I don't think it's awful, but I think it's way overhyped. I don't think it's good enough to have over 1,000 episodes.
I mean, I can understand that. I mean, let's be real. The fight scenes is like one in every 150 episodes.
Joey
It feels
cares
like-
on that, but still.
Unless you get to like a specific arc.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fight
One
scenes.
anime I have not tried twice, which I think if I did, I'd like it, is Seven Deadly Sins.
That was my that was
Yeah.
my second.
I tried it
thing.
once. I watched like 5 episodes and didn't like it.
I like Seven Deadly Sins.
That
I
was
thought-
good.
I feel like if I watched it again, I'd like it.
Mo Yi. Mo Yi's resolving, boys. Let's go.
Whoa, Alex is wearing 7 out of 10 earrings.
The pig.
No, Elizabeth.
Mm.
It has an earring. Hawk has an earring.
Do you want to buy?
Oh, oh, it's in a circle.
There
I
it
saw
is.
green.
Ding long, baby.
Can I buy my chocolate ice cream? Do you know?
Ding dong. I did not know he was playing that.
I didn't either. Excuse me.
This is some gas. Jay's cooking up. You're missing out, Luke.
Did you guys already read about the oldest brewery? Still in business from 1040?
Like resolution.
Says our oldest brewery still in business was founded in 1040. So we have tradition behind it and take it serious.
The beer or just the brewery? I'm guessing beer.
The person that made it still alive.
I don't think it's crazy.
Is Dinglong a tuner? Yeah, right?
Yes.
So that's.
Well, I mean, he's gonna use the token that's a tuner, and then
Yeah, I was just curious.
he's gonna leave the dinglong on the board for the trap.
Yeah. Search the long one here. You don't need blackout.
He already has blackout. He already got it with Moye.
Oh my.
He's
So already has
got.
long on too?
Does he have long young?
Someone has something long on? Oh, he's gonna play through nib. No, wait, that's over nib, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why would you not search long on? Just won't follow up, I guess?
I would imagine you should have.
I think long on is just right.
I think you should have ordered a back. Oshina. I
Yeah.
always forget their names. And then search Long Young off of the Chixiao. And then discarded that.
Maybe
summon.
that's what. Maybe he forgot to do that. And then
I mean, he was locked into worms. Like,
Sovereign's pretty good.
yeah, I guess.
Sovereign's really good against Fire King.
Well, he's playing against Rescues.
It's good against Rescues too.
Yeah.
Summoning Turbulence effect.
There's
banish
the
it.
boy. Always start out with the boy.
Activate Fire King Island, or activate HQ. You can banish it. You can banish the emergency, so you can't say anything off of it. You can banish the turbulence that they summon. Could have also made Xing Ying. I don't know if he has anything that banishes anything.
Leave it out there for like 5 minutes, we'll do it.
Yeah, I'll forget about it.
I don't want to.
I don't know what I thought. Next time I'm gonna say I'm going home.
Wanted. Ash it.
Boom.
Maybe his hand's just full of like hand traps and stuff to where he doesn't need the Long Yon. Because he wants the follow up for next turn. Droll.
I think if you had Droll, I would have just held my negate on the populace.
Yeah, 100%.
I pre-ordered the new book.
Well, no, maybe not, because then he could just chain one.
Well, I mean,
He would've
yeah,
been
but the Black Witch doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but he would have been in the same place plus an extra card because of populace.
I mean, it's the same, right?
No.
The card he's setting off of Black Witch is just the one spell.
Yeah, but he can negate that.
Are we reverse sweeping, boys?
Oh, yeah.
We're in game 2.
There's DD Crow. Passing on nothing.
Game 1, right?
Yeah, and game 2.
Being match 1 and match 2?
Yeah.
This is orange pill theory right here.
Yeah, I just don't see the point of.
What are we orange pill in there?
Have you not seen that on TikTok?
Yeah,
Orange
so-
pill theory?
Did you send him for an orange?
No, he's giving me medicine.
GG's. Game 3, baby.
I said, let's go. I said, Brody, when Brooke gets up, go tell her to get an orange. Give her the orange pill flavor. He said, she already did that dumb shit to me. I said, did you peel the orange? He said, yeah, but I was pissed about it.
Rob said, I mean, if y'all want, we can send each other a package with beer and specialties from our countries, and you all can do an unboxing.
Hey, look, I'm down for it, but I ain't sending you shit. I ain't sending you no beer.
I don't really know. What are we going to send you? Bud Light? Like,
Yeah, you don't want none of our beer, Rob. You drink our beer and spit it out and say, what the hell is this piss?
Yeah, he'd probably be insulted.
Me and Janessa went to a, what's it called? Is it Oktoberfest?
Yeah, the one they have like here in Knoxville.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a big thing. It was like her friend held one, and they had like their German friend make like all this German food and everything. They ordered a keg of German beer. It was really good. The beer wasn't that on any beer.
Just send him moon pies.
Why would I send him moon pies?
Because moon pie's like a Tennessee thing.
If I could send him
wine?
anything, it would not
Cheer
be
wine.
moon pies.
Dr. Enough.
I would never send anyone that nasty shit.
I think Dr. Enough is so nasty too.
Dude, Dr. Enough is the worst drink ever invented.
What is that?
Dr. Enough, it's supposed to be a Tennessee thing.
Yeah, it's made in Johnson City.
Yeah. It's this nasty ass.
Bro, when I was seeing
Luke said it's
Kenzie,
delicious.
we used to go to Johnson City and get cases of it. It was this. I hate it. Don't ever have it. It's
Hal
disgusting.
literally sells it.
It tastes like
That is true.
Syrup.
it tastes like cardboard, bro.
It's just nasty. Every fucking store ever here.
It tastes like the scent in the paper factory I used to work at.
What about moonshine, Rob?
Yeah, we'll send you some
Moonshine?
moonshine, Rob. I don't think that's legal, but we'll do it.
If you're giving it, yeah, as long as you're not selling it. You can ship moonshine.
I
I
mean,
don't know if we can ship it to Germany.
I'm also not buying it from a store. I'm probably going to buy it off like a family member and send it to him.
Yeah, dude.
I want that
Or-
shit to fuck him up. I don't think you could ship alcohol to another country like that.
Why couldn't you?
You definitely can ship out.
How do you think we get foreign alcohol here?
Well, it's different when like
It's like, it's supposed to be like Sprite.
companies order it when someone else does. Like ordering off a website's different than me shipping it to someone.
No. Importing it from like a wholesale importing it as a business maybe, but like ordering
what
it
I
from a
mean.
website is not different than shipping it to someone.
Really?
No. Like as
I
far as
would
like
assume-
customs and stuff goes, no.
I would assume the business has like, you know, like not laws. but
Draw
like,
Lockbird, baby. Jay said we're turning this around one sword swallow at a time. Untaxed goods?
Now our moonshine's taxed.
No,
It's
call Mother
it's legal here, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, did you want to pay tax?
I mean, no, but
There
I
you
also
go.
don't want to get in trouble for having
You'll have a
moonshine.
dream car, and if so, what is it? A Skyline.
1957 Chevy Bel Air,
I can see it.
yellow, like
I don't
light
really
yellow.
have a dream car, to be honest with you.
The
Is that your new Xbox thing?
Dream car?
1957 Chevy Bel Air, light yellow. Yeah,
What was that team name we had? The rusted pickup truck or whatever.
me and like one of my best friends were playing Destiny, and we played with these people in one of our fire teams that was like 2006 lightly used Honda Civic with
That-
380,000 miles or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, like that was a Destiny like squad though. But it was like a guy and his girlfriend, and they both had those names, and they were like their cars. It
We
was
made that
hilarious,
our
dude.
team name for a 3v3 event.
Oh yeah, we did. We did something like that. That's where I got that from though. Was that?
I'm pretty sure that was mine, PJ, and Deskin's team name for the 3v3 we played in.
I don't have a specific car, but I like classy cars. Like,
Like a 1957 Chevy Bel Air and all.
sure, yeah.
Like that? You don't know what that is, do you?
Like, no.
So he talents ripped his hand.
Like, you know how some people are like into sports cars, muscle cars, different
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Do we know what he ripped out of his hand?
I do like old Mustangs. Those things are nice. Yeah, I know what that car is.
Yeah, you know this car. It's a pretty like iconic
Yeah.
car, but yeah, this car.
I figured that's what it was, but I didn't know that was its name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miata.
Yeah.
No.
Toyota
No.
Camry and Corolla.
What's slutty about a Mustang?
All of it.
No.
I want
The
You
only
didn't
thing
hear what I
slutty
said,
about a
did you?
Mustang is that guy that had the sexual fetish for his.
bro.
What?
Calm down. I
Yeah, we should probably get off that topic.
like I want a Goo Gaming Green Yugo. That's what I
SP
want.
Little Knight, 2 back row pass, top deck,
That two back was
Harpy
going to be
Feather
extinguished.
Duster, normal summon Moe.
Harpy's Feather Duster, Chain,
F.
Forbidden Droplet, Target, SP, Normal Summon Moe, Reveal Long Yawn.
GG.
That's
Well-
game.
Logan looks like an RX-7 kind of guy.
I can see Logan driving an RX-7. That's Brody's dream car.
Really?
Yeah.
Brody, I'm not even gonna say
I
it.
found him an RX-7 for $5,000 and he wouldn't buy it.
I like the RX-8 a lot. To be honest, RX-7s. I had to look up what RX-7 actually looks like. Yeah, that's what this is. In college I made like a racing game and the like default car was an RX-8. Dylan Fox, Oldsmobile Cutlass. That makes sense.
Chitana?
I can see Fox driving around one of those old Volkswagen vans, like the hippie vans.
Bro, I want one of those things. Alex wants one of those things.
What?
Like a VW bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get
They're
one
like
of those.
popular now, right? They like started becoming like
Yeah.
people want to like make them nice again and stuff.
Yeah.
This guy opened
They're pretty
Chitana twice.
expensive. That's why we don't have one.
We don't even need it.
What's your definition of expensive?
Like more expensive than it should be. They're not that expensive. I think you can get like a used condition one for like $10,000. But if you want like a good condition one, it's probably like 30.
I
Yeah,
used to
that's
have
what
the
I was
RX-8. Nice.
Like that's more expensive than it should be, but it's
So-
not that expensive.
Sure. We're streaming on your Instagram.
Dude, you can cut off as much of my hair as you need to. My hair's like this. Huh? You can cut off as much of my hair as you need to. My hair's like
You gonna cut it tomorrow?
She's cutting it right now. I'm cutting Alex's right now.
I'm at mine.
Alright, Dan.
There's the boy Munkatini.
Yes.
They're gonna be done soon.
I mean, I can. But she's just cutting it. We're not dyeing it.
Oh.
What did you say?
gonna be done
Rob
soon?
has a
Unless they
Volkswagen
reverse
bus.
sweep, so hopefully they do.
Bro, that's sick.
Yeah, she just cut it.
Well, his mom does.
We're just cutting the ends off.
Well, I thought you mentioned
VW
you were gonna
buses
do
are
both
probably a
of
lot
ours
more
tonight, 'cause I said you gonna cut
common
tomorrow,
there
and you said
because
tonight.
it's a German.
Yeah, I was
car.
gonna say it's a German make,
They're,
right?
they're probably a lot more common there. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Same thing with BMW, right?
My man's obsessed with Mercedes, bro. He
They're
always
they're
like
made, they're made in
every
Europe
time I go
Is it
somewhere, he's
German?
like, "See any Mercedes?"
I believe
Pictures.
so, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Where it's like, hold it up and see where it's dead. Like, that.
So I don't know what his hand is.
I was like,
I would like to know what the back row are too. Like I think if
They're fake.
dude, if the back row are fake and he has like 2 pushes, he's good.
I'll brush out that big.
I think he has a Vishuda in his hand.
If I have a razor, I'll use my razor because it cuts better.
Okay.
But
He's probably debating on if he wants to Vishuda target SP or Vishuda target a back row.
So you guys can't cut hair in here. You're gonna have to go outside. Sorry.
It's cold.
I'm just.
He wasn't kidding.
I'm not kidding. Sorry.
I got you food all day.
Not all day, twice today.
That's the only thing you probably have today.
Is that true?
No comment.
What's your definition of have?
Yeah. What would that be? I had a Red Bull.
Attempt to go to battle phase.
The boys battling in.
Dang, is his hand that dead?
I mean, he can't.
Huh?
Oh, he's
he's
gonna
not.
shut
goes
down. Yeah.
across.
Well, I mean, you know, the cool thing is they can't. He can't use extinguish and contain on Monk because they have to target effect monsters.
Yeah, and then he just Shatana pop, pop
Pops a
SP.
little knight, beats over.
Can he chain SP here?
No,
Yeah, it's bad damage save, right?
this actually kind of like solos his board.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
ironically.
That's
Jay's
wild.
playing clean out here.
Bro, he's good with Sword Soul. He's cooked me with it twice.
Trap house. Joanne's moving in.
That is a lot of stuff. For those of you that cannot see, there's like a giant tub of stuff, a giant bag, and then like another like medium-sized bag.
Jay wins the match. The start of the reverse sweep.
That's a fancy name for a bag.
Sword Soul, baby. I told you I have a shooter.
Bro, this is crazy.
That was cleanly played.
That was clean.
My boy Jay on the move.
Dude. No ill will towards Team Sam, but I really want to see a reverse sweep from Tenyi. Like Sword Soul reverse sweep, bro.
That'd be so funny.
Sword Soul reverse sweep in post Phantom Nightmare format would be
Thank you.
insane.
All the time, people always say that Yeah, I kept the burger for later. But
Pulls out burger.
anyways, people always say that like Sword Soul's not that good or whatever in like the tier list or whatever you watch on the YouTube, you know. But
Whatever you kids watch.
every time I watch it play, somehow it's still old reliable, man. It can
Oh, yeah.
still win games.
Oh, it can. Dude, don't underestimate it because it'll like just come out of nowhere.
The TD monsters are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Baxia, crazy.
This is so wild, dude. If this goes to a match 5, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be so crazy.
Oh yay, baby! Sorry, Fox. If he reverse sweeps a Sword Soul, I'm playing Sword Soul next weekend at 3v3. Is it frozen?
She left water in that bottle.
The bottle did? What?
Freaking thing stuck in there.
Go run it under hot water.
Why'd you try to pull it
There's
out?
no hot water.
I hate to break it to you, we don't have that.
We had it earlier.
Every time I watch
No, we
it,
did not.
Oh, we just had cold water, yeah.
We don't have it in the budget
Where's
for
the
hot
heater
water.
at?
That's not in the budget, champ.
That's so casually
Here you go.
defrosted.
Pack versus Jay.
Oh man.
Did Pack put the Yang Zing sleeves on to meme here?
100%.
No, he was using them earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Was he?
Yeah.
No.
Mr. Jonathan Waddell says, Sword Soul's king, baby. Dang right, dog.
Dude.
You'll play Cash, I'll play Sword Soul. It don't matter what Luke's playing, we're 2-0 everybody. Luke, it's a free rod.
Admiring the Yahtzee sleeves earlier in the day.
You know what Yazi makes me miss?
Bear Mare?
Yeah. I want to summon Thrice per turn.
We asked the, I guess, the owner of the building. Hey, owner of the building.
What?
You're not the owner of the building.
He's busy right now.
Oh, where does he want me to get my hair cut at?
I don't care. I was
In
just
there.
kidding. You can use like the chairs and the table in that room. It might be easy.
That's what we did last
Easier.
time. But you gotta close the door because it's
Yeah, I'll
loud.
definitely shut the door. Or you guys can go in the kitchen.
You also can take that heater in there too if you need to.
I know Joanne's like, kitchen?
I was like, where's the kitchen?
Oh, so
I ain't never
right
seen
there.
that.
That's what they called it earlier. I was like, kitchen.
Right.
Did you bring your cape?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, wait, the kitchen.
You could probably use that tablecloth unless Luke wants to keep it to put it under you so you don't get hair on the floor.
Yeah, you can do that.
Above you. To your right.
Um,
Above you. Oh, okay.
Just
Fox, can we make a Mare deck for this weekend?
a little bit of information for you guys. Pack is not playing right now.
Yeah.
I don't know who's playing.
He's probably going to bed. He's got a regional tomorrow.
He's not going to bed. He's watching it be played,
Oh,
but he's just not playing. It's his account, but somebody else.
that's fine. That's what everybody was doing.
I mean, I wasn't saying it's a problem. I just, it is a fact.
So he got hit with DD Crow and what else? Oh.
Crow.
Oh.
D Crow main deck's
Crow,
wild, bro.
Vashuda, Moye, Longo. That's what this hand is. Is he gonna have 3 crows, man? How did Inspired do today? They lost to Uno Momento, por favor. Inspire lost to JNC, and then they lost round 2 to Prime House, who we're watching right now. So they got knocked out real quick.
Shout out Trap House.
Yeah, shout out Trap House.
Shout out Inspire, dude. They're a bunch of grinders. Trey is a grinder.
You know what I think is also cool? Like the teams that like our team, Team Inspire, maybe they're just like, maybe we need to work more on this format.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
That's all it tells, bro.
Excuse me.
Tavion even said they need to work on the new format already.
I tried to tell him. I say I tried to tell him like I was assisting in any amount. I wasn't. I was playing Call of Duty being like, yeah, you guys should probably practice. Did you play Call of Duty? Shout out Rank Play.
Shout out Gage.
Shout out Gage.
Where are you, Gage? You coming here tomorrow, Gage?
Yeah, Gage.
You don't work on Sunday? The Lord's Chicken is never open on Sunday.
Shout out KFC.
The better chicken. KFC's better than Chick-fil-A.
I don't agree
Yeah,
with that.
that's not facts.
I agree with it. I think Chick-fil-A is mid. Yeah, I know.
Chick-fil-A being mid is still better than KFC though. KFC's low tier.
I love KFC.
Yeah,
bro.
I think I like KFC's like tenders and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their spicy chicken.
Everything KFC has is good.
If Chick-fil-A
That's not
had a
true.
dating game, there would be literally no competition.
I think Chick-fil-A had a dating game.
If they did. The only thing that KFC
It'd be like the preppy girl Chick-fil-A.
yeah. Like the only thing that
Who's the nerdy
KFC
girl?
has on Chick-fil-A is the dating game.
Oh, there is a dating game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I thought
a
you were just
KFC
making
one.
like a chicken restaurant dating game.
Yeah, there's a KFC one.
No, I didn't know this was a real thing. I thought you were making it up in your head. I was like, okay, sure. We're making Tinder, but restaurants. No.
We can play it between rounds.
No.
Do you guys want to see a Goo Gaming? I love you, Colonel Sanders stream.
No. Okay, so I didn't know this was a thing, but in my head, what I was picturing was you have this app, right? It's Tinder, but it's like, do I swipe right on Chick-fil-A or swipe right on
We're swiping on KFC.
Taco Bell? Like, I don't know.
You get like a little kid toy, and it's like a farm animal, and you just take.
You couldn't be anywhere wrong, Isaiah. Listen, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Chick-fil-A is the basic white girl chicken. They even agreed. And one of them is a white girl.
As a basic white girl, I can confirm.
I mean,
but-
Joanne
1.5.
pretty much is too.
I'm sorry, Sam, but you're wrong.
She's over there with her Stanley Cup that weighs freaking 300 pounds.
Wait,
Oh, did you forget it at the house?
No, it's in my car.
But I don't have one.
You better get it out of my freeze.
I have a Brita.
It survived.
Yeah, you guys know the memes of like the chick with the giant pink Stanley Cup? My girlfriend literally has one of those.
Did you get it cheap?
My brother got it for me, so I didn't even get it.
Oh, sick.
Exactly.
Chicken tender with an eye from Jabin.
I'll block you from chat, Jabe.
Jabin, we can go into business together, buddy. Me and you to the moon.
Javen, where are you at?
Sleeping.
I'll tell you what he is doing. He's watching this stream on at least a 3090.
Unlike Gage McNeely.
Yeah, you dang right.
Yeah, Gage ain't been here all
Yo,
day.
some of you guys are from Tennessee and got Zaxby's everywhere. And Zaxby's dog walks Chick-fil-A. Zaxby's is good,
Zaxby's is
but it's
good.
like a different style of food than Chick-fil-A.
All of us are from Tennessee, actually.
Yeah, well, that's not true. Not everybody from the team.
All of like us.
Yeah, all of us sitting here are.
Okay, but Chick-fil-A has the honey barbecue sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauces are good.
Honey roasted barbecue is the best sauce. That is a fact.
And they're cooking cream milkshakes.
Oh, the chocolate chip milkshakes.
I don't want a milkshake.
That's fair. Everything that's not their chicken is gas.
The chicken's good as shit.
Their chicken's okay.
Their fries are horrible.
Fries are terrible. Their chicken is okay.
So the chicken's good.
Their chicken's are
It's okay.
No, the
You get extra pickles. I get extra pickles.
Yeah.
extra pickles.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not like as hype as it should be.
So if you wanted to get sandwiches,
It's not
So-
as hype as it should be.
Popeyes.
Kid of the Zaxby's is fire, but if you've ever
You
ever
cannot
get the
argue me that
opportunity
Popeyes does not have the
to-
best chicken sandwich.
I never had it.
It doesn't matter. It's a chicken sandwich. It is the best.
Though, like if you want a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich because
Anyways,
Well, if I want a taco from Taco Bell, I want to go there.
Cane's God tier tenders,
That's
I agree.
not the
But
argument.
if you guys ever get the chance to try Huey Magoo's, I don't know if it's like region based.
I also think Huey Magoo's is mid.
But Huey Magoo's, fire. It's like Cane's, but it has more flavor. Like if you like more of like a spice to
I
your
saw
chicken and stuff.
a big
Not even
argument about
spice
this
like
yesterday.
spicy, but like more flavored.
That chicken place I do in Ohio was really good.
Yeah, Kobe said something about that earlier. It was called K fried chicken. No, yeah, Q.
BBQ chicken.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Wait, this is what we ate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to try Magoo's. Don't.
Korean fried chicken. Yeah.
I saw
Shout
a
out
big.
K-Coop.
I saw a big argument yesterday about Huey Magoo's versus Zaxby's, and everyone said Huey Magoo's grilled tenders was better than all the chicken Zaxby's has.
I think
I think
Huey Magoo's is better than
Zaxby's is the
Zaxby's.
same thing.
I think Huey Magoo's is better than Chick-fil-A.
Unless Zaxby's
And
want
Zaxby's.
to sponsor us, and then Zaxby's
But
is obviously way
I'm
better.
not big on Huey Magoo's. I'm not big on any of those places really.
If I want like chicken.
Some of my coworkers last summer drove an hour one way to get Cane's.
Bojangles got
After
slapping
work.
chicken.
No shot.
Bojangles is.
All right, we're
No.
about to watch Sword Soul do its sword
Yeah, we're done with
thing.
chicken. We're here with Moye.
That was horrible. That's not a lot better in my head.
Think
You
on
can,
Liz.
you can definitely tell it's almost our.
We've been live for 9 hours and 28 minutes.
Yeah, almost hour 10.
Yep.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
There it goes again.
Yep, this happened before.
Hold on. We timed out. We weren't doing nothing.
Yeah. Oh,
Play World of Tanks for free. That game's still a thing.
Yeah, dude.
Not deck construction. Don't leak the goo.
Don't leak the good, bro.
Don't join-
Do you
don't
want to
join-
see what
We're
my
not-
deck construction looks like?
Don't join a match. Watch.
I don't do this a lot. I'm sorry,
You've been doing it for 10 hours.
bro. But that's the only 10 hours.
We're breaking down at this point.
What happened to the token?
I almost exclusively duel in person.
He
I don't
popped up
really
with
do
Princess.
dueling book.
We gotta go back and talk about chicken.
Yeah, it looks good. You don't need cyber.
What is the weirdest thing that you guys eat that you think is gas, but everyone else would not think it's good? Just by the it's like a weird item that you eat, like different combinations or stuff you put on different things. It's not normal.
My understanding for snack.
I can tell you guys what mine is. You guys are going to call me gross, but do not knock it till you try it. My girlfriend Joanne also said it was gross until she tried it and she said, "This is pretty good." So you get 2 pieces of white bread or any type of bread.
Oh,
you
I
really
know what
want.
you're talking about. He's told me this before.
You get some bologna, you get some cheese, you get some ketchup and a little, or you get some mayonnaise and a little bit of ketchup and mix it together. It's so good.
So mayonnaise and ketchup together is insane. I love it. But I never had it on bologna.
It's fire.
I don't know if I have one, but Alex has one.
What is it?
She mixes corn into her mashed potatoes.
Danny, hope to see
That's
you at
not
the
weird.
next one.
It's kind of weird, dude.
They literally do that at KFC.
Thank you.
I put
Okay.
Like that's a thing
So
people
it's
do
bad.
everywhere. No, that's a thing people do everywhere.
Hey, I don't even use pineapple casserole.
Who
Pineapple
doesn't?
The
casserole?
trickster
Yes.
said
That's
dipping
a
cookies
thing?
in orange juice.
You never had pineapple casserole?
Never heard of it.
His mom makes it all the time.
Bro, it's
I'm about to go see
It's
Mom.
Wait, it's pineapple with cheddar cheese on top. Okay, and then crushed up Ritz crackers, and you bake it.
I'm about to go visit Mom.
Yeah, so like it's warm pine. It's like hot pineapple with like the melted cheese and the crunchy crackers. Stuff's gas.
Well, when you get home, you tell your mom I want one tomorrow.
Stuff's gas.
Mayo plus ketchup is secret sauce. Facts. Jamie, you don't like mayonnaise. Oh, no, you don't like ranch.
Goo is in Morristown. Goo is in Knoxville. Goo is in
Taco
Mississippi.
Bell secret
There's 2
sauce
players
or
from
Taco
Goo
Bell
that
cinnamon
live in
twist dipped in
Kentucky.
nacho cheese.
Actually 3 technically. 3 players that live in Kentucky.
Like
Shout out Bo Smith.
We all personally play locals in Morristown.
2 that live in Chattanooga. But yeah, all of us right here, like I technically live in Greenville, Tennessee, but they live in Morristown. Well, he lives in Jefferson. He lives in Morristown, but we all go to
Are
Morristown
you,
locals.
you guys there? Well, Jay lost round 1, game 1. I don't know of anything that I eat that would be considered weird.
When I was a kid, I would dip my baby carrots into chili and eat them.
Yeah, I've done that too.
When I was a kid, I used to eat frozen peas and frozen French fries. Yeah, I guess that would be the thing that people think's weird.
That's not really weird. That's just
I
like
mix it with
wild.
ketchup and mustard and eat it.
I ate raw hot
Raw
weird.
hot dogs.
I guess they're not raw, but just like out of the pack.
That's not weird though.
I mean,
Soda's chewy.
Oh, Jordan made fun of me for this. Like when we were kids, I would get like chipware would put butter on a piece of bread and dip it and eat it.
Dip it in what?
Like the
Oh, maybe, yeah, I've done that too. I'm fat, bro. I've done everything. Okay.
Dude, my cousins.
The struggle meal is getting like the tortilla chips and then just taking like
I never done it with mustard. I've done it with
sliced
barbecue sauce.
Kraft singles cheese, laying it on top and stick it in the microwave. That's the struggle meal, but it slaps every time.
What's the struggle meal?
Taking like tortilla chips, putting them on a plate, putting like
Throwing a bunch of
Kraft
cheese on it?
on
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of it, and putting it in the
100%.
microwave.
I used to do it with Ritz crackers.
It's the same.
I used to like line a paper plate with Ritz crackers, pull a bunch of cheese on it, throw it in the microwave, and then pour salsa on it.
Jay did not take out
I
game
put-
one, but good thing
I
he's
put
gonna
salsa in
win
like
2-0.
sloppy Joe mix.
2 and 3.
Like I make sloppy Joes and pour salsa in it.
so Jay lost this round.
Yeah,
we haven't been paying attention.
I don't know
What
what's
is the
something
game,
wrong with
yeah.
This game.
that's
So this is
weird
game
that I
4,
eat.
right? Round 4.
I think you
Yeah.
like he.
This is round 4.
It's
Dude,
not-
if
that's
Jay
normal.
can 2-1 pack right here, or packs account right here,
In your what?
Mayonnaise.
In your corn?
I really
that's-
want to
that's
see
what
game
street corn,
5.
but
Sword
not-
swole.
Dude, I
With
really
some
want to
mayonnaise,
see
with a little
game
cheese,
5.
some chili lime seasoning in it.
But what if they're taking it serious yet, or they're just like in the back just laughing?
I hope
Same.
they laugh.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what parents try, baby.
I want to see them go to a game.
Yeah, me and my
5.
dad used to sit jar of peanut butter and just dip our Oreos in it.
I don't like it. I don't like peanut butter like that. A lot of people do that whole thing.
Struggle meal is a mayo sandwich. I'd rather
Yo.
just get a cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Banana and mayonnaise.
I don't like mayo by itself very much.
I mean, maybe that I was telling you guys I put ham and cheese inside of a pickle and air fry, but that's not really weird.
Banana and mayonnaise.
Yeah, that's weird. Who does that?
I used to eat those all the time.
Well,
What
you're
about a
wrong.
mustard sandwich? People eat those a lot.
Never done that either.
Ooh, mustard bread.
Bro, I have a friend that lives in Ohio, and he says it's an Ohio thing, and I will fist fight all of you, that they dip peanut butter sandwiches in chili. And that just is disgusting.
I'd try it.
They said, he said that like when he goes to a family gathering and they have a pot of chili, that there'll be a plate of folded peanut butter sandwiches in there, and they'll just grab them and like eat their chili with it. And I'm just like, no. That sounds disgusting.
Anyone from Ohio confirm?
Me and Brody tried it. Brody was like, it's pretty good, man. I said, no, this is disgusting. This is the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth.
Mo yee, mo yee, mo
Mo
yee.
yee, mo yee.
Yeah.
Is it resolved?
Fox
Is it
said
resolved?
I do that.
Of course you do.
I feel like Fox is capping.
I feel like he's not,
It
bro.
slaps every
He looks
time.
like the kind of guy that would eat peanut butter and chili, dog.
I mean, to be
PJ puts
fair-
sugar in his chili.
Okay.
Sugar and spaghetti.
Yeah, we put sugar in spaghetti.
No, I'm not.
Brown sugar, though.
I'm not Will Ferrell, bro. This ain't the elf. I ain't doing it.
Not white sugar, not like regular sugar. It has to be brown sugar.
Well, most people put
Like,
white.
Put it in.
It just tastes the acidity out of it. Like it tastes better.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it's not as like.
Luke's dad is like down the street being like, I hear blasphemy.
Ohio puts chili and everything. That's fine, but I'm not dipping my peanut butter
You're
sandwich
going
in
to hear
it.
stomping outside, and his dad's gonna rip the door off the hinges.
We wouldn't even hear his dad coming, I feel like.
He walked in earlier. I thought it was Fox, and I stood in front of the door like this, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Dad."
You really don't hear him coming sometimes. Like I'll just be like sitting, like playing a video game or something and he just like appears beside me. He's sitting at my desk playing a
He
video
did
game.
me
He's just
yesterday.
standing there.
Y'all ever have sleep for dinner? Yes.
Facts.
We had like ice water and sugar water.
I've ate ice chips before. I live by myself. Mom came over. Where's your groceries? I don't have any. She left, came back with like a car full. I was like, "Oh, thanks."
I've never had sleep ever.
Shout out, Mom. What's sleep?
Never had sleep ever. I've eaten more today than I've slept last night.
Facts. I really can't think of nothing, bro. I'm getting pissed.
Shout out Call of Duty. It'll probably happen again tonight. Join shaking her head.
Is
no.
cottage cheese on sandwiches weird? Because I started eating that recently.
Cottage cheese what?
Like on sandwiches.
On TikTok, there's these people that
I don't
put
know.
mustard and cottage cheese, and they eat like vegetables with it.
So I've been mixing cottage cheese
That's
with
insane,
taco
dude.
seasoning, and then eating it on sandwiches.
That board flip
We go into game
anti-spell
3!
is insane, bro.
Let's go, Jay!
I saw that flip and I was like, they're done.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I seen it as soon as you said it too. I was like, let's go.
I'll just come with you.
But yeah, I've been like daily. I've been mixing like some Uncle Ben's rice with like taco seasoning, chicken, and Greek yogurt. It's really good.
Greek yogurt would be better than like sour cream, right?
Yeah, dude. I always thought in my head Greek yogurt was disgusting. You know, just mind
I
game.
love yogurt, man.
I started eating it like with my food, making sauces out of it. It's incredible.
I will eat Greek yogurt by itself.
Yeah.
I love yogurt. Any type of yogurt.
The first time I ever ate it like with a savory dish, like not thinking like of it like sour cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly like sour
Not
cream.
thinking. I never thought of it like that. I always thought yogurt is like fruit, you know. But I went to
Sweet.
I went to DJ's house, and they were making some kind of Arabian food. I don't know what it was. It was just like chicken and a bunch of stuff. They said it was Arabian, and I was
This
making
match
it.
is so hype.
And
Because they eat yogurt. They eat yogurt.
yeah,
stuff
he
like that.
put a scoop of Greek yogurt in my plate, and I was like, I didn't want that. He was like, trust me. And then I've had a container of Greek yogurt in my refrigerator ever since. I eat on everything. Moe loyal facts, matches hype facts. So is the Greek yogurt. Cottage cheese is weird. See, I've always hated cottage cheese, but then like the week before PJ left, he was talking about cottage cheese, and I went to the grocery store and was like, I'm gonna get some. And I've ate like 3 tubs of that shit in the past 2 weeks. Do what?
Like the
Activate wanted.
Ash.
it's gonna throw up.
See, I always just thought the texture would be weird, but I've been like making grilled cheeses out of it, like slice of yellow or cheddar cheese, cottage cheese, and pepper jack cheese, and just grilling it. So good. Something weird. I dip my grilled cheeses in ketchup. Was that weird?
That sounds yucky.
Is it good? Put pickles on them, dip in ketchup. Yeah. Oh no, not like this.
If my girl.
No. How do I get rid of this? Oh, that's not a cheat. Never mind. It can stay.
Yeah. I was like, this is not.
I thought it was like a,
I was like, if the bots are saying Mogi now, they're like advanced.
I thought it was like a porn ad, bro.
We've had them in the past. It's not.
If my
Make sure
girl
we-
and Mo are both drowning and I could save one, you can cash me at my girl's funeral, filling worms in my hand, and summoning tokens to synchro the cheese you out had long on hand. Yes. Did he
Shout out
pass?
Mogi.
Oh no, no.
If bots are saying Moye now, I don't know what's going on.
We're shutting down the stream. We have bigger problems in this tournament.
AI's gotten too realistic. Please, just have Nib and full combo in hand, please.
I'm ready to take a nap.
Take it out. There's a couch.
Shaggy pissed on it.
You were laying on it last time you were here.
We cleaned it.
I still
You also laid on it last time you were here.
We literally cleaned it with soap. It's kind of how you clean stuff, but you know, just in case you were curious.
I mean, we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
I'm
Some
not.
people may not have known.
All right, let's guess his hand. You think he's got nib in hand?
No.
What do you think his hand is? Moye loyal. Moye is in his hand.
Ash Blossom.
I would think he would have ashed something already.
Mm.
He's an island effect. He's. Oh, I guess he has.
He has
used
an
it.
island effect.
Yeah, but he did use original.
I play Ash Island. In
Yeah.
Sword Soul, you can break everything else. You can't break like it's harder to break like the Garunics into stuff.
Maybe he's got double Krogan.
He could.
Calm down. Joel, will you braid my hair tomorrow?
braid it.
Yeah, cornroll it.
Yeah.
Can you see my dumb ass walk around with cornrows, Joe?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Shout
You could?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
But if you do that,
Shout
you
out
have to
to
bring
you,
back the mutton chops.
I don't know if I can do that, bro. It took me this long to get this growing in. I don't know if I can bring it back.
Mutton chop.
Uh-uh.
I won't do it too.
I think he could shave himself, his face himself.
Shave my own.
It's not that hard. No, you just shave this, leave it all the way down.
That's how it used to grow, bro. Just right here.
Alright.
My mustache is finally growing in for the first time in my life.
I do.
I get like a neck beard I got going on right now, little neck beard. I get like a mustache about it.
She got more mustache than you got neck beard, dog. Sorry, Joanne.
Y'all crazy.
Milano, we root for Mogi around here.
What?
He said, "Geez, go TSX1."
Who?
That's not showing up for us.
Really?
No.
That's for me.
I'll pull it up on my phone.
He may delete it.
Oh, our chat wasn't moving. The best copy pasta, laughed my ass off. As soon as Saint Sword Soul was playing, I went to go look for copy pasta. What's up, Milano? Joanne, it's your friend.
You were supposed to get him a girlfriend, remember?
I have a Benjamin.
He probably doesn't even remember that. No, he definitely probably remembers.
He probably remembers that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you,
We're
Joanne?
working on it. Alex and I are still working on it.
They forgot.
Call
about
by
us.
the dude. I have seen Call by the Grave so much.
I have too. There's been so many Call by the Graves today. I guess look, every deck list basically is playing it, and you're gonna see it at least a few times.
We've seen it a lot more than a few
That's
times.
fair.
I feel like we see it at least every other match.
He said, "Of course I remember."
See?
Are you crazy? That call by stuff. Moye's pretty good, or Appaloosa is not very good into this deck, right?
I mean, it stops the tingies from summoning.
Yeah, but it's just
That's pretty good.
normal summon one of them attack.
Like, you're normal summoning. You're not normal summoning Moye, so.
No, you're normal summon Chitana. Attacking over it, making monk, and then linking or synchro calming with the tingies. Hit him with a vessel.
I doubt he's playing best.
Summon the fire tingy. Make what's it called? Chinging? No,
Baxia?
no.
All right, we're gonna go back to the game.
The 9 that locks you out of the attributes. Chow Fang.
Oh yeah, Chao Feng.
Make a fire Chow Fang. Nice deck, Lewis.
Who are your friends' names, Milano?
Friends Christina and
I'm pretty sure that's Christina. Who's
you
the
Christina?
other one?
Girl, I don't know.
I don't think you would have guessed Joanne's name was Christina.
100%. 100%. I'm pretty sure that's.
I don't remember the conversation really.
apparently your name's Christina.
I faintly remember this.
Alano, you might not have forgot her, but she forgot you.
I didn't forget him. I honestly know his name.
Man, this board ain't even nothing.
I mean, it's a bunch of level 1 monsters. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, Nib and Permit.
Facts.
You know what's sad?
What?
He could probably still play. I'm sure there's a way.
Could it now?
Princess is so good against Sword Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, this board's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You know what it doesn't beat?
Nope.
Dark Ruler, Soul Release, Normal Summon Moye, Reveal.
I mean, I can't argue with that one.
Make it happen, Jay. Make it happen.
Come on.
That might not even beat it if one of those are anti-spell.
Bless you.
Come on. Take it to take it to match 5. I need to point out too that
No!
Good lord.
No!
Chain Forbidden Droplet.
Please!
I don't think Forbidden Droplet's enough.
Chain Cosmic. Nope.
Nope.
Uh-oh. We're in danger.
They're all monsters, baby.
I think Jay just topped that with confidence. He's like, he's cooked.
Bashuda, baby.
I don't know how he's cooked, but Jay's cooking.
I tell you how he cooks. Starts playing tingies and hits him with a curry Kara. He scooped. No!
Oh man.
Hey, it was a run, dog.
Trap House, thank you for playing. You did super well, especially considering you entered
You
at
joined
3
at
o'clock.
3 a.m.
Yeah, so thank you guys. We really appreciate you filling that last spot. Would have loved to see you play tomorrow. And Team Sam, we love to see you play tomorrow. So we'll see you back here at 11 a.m. for the start of tomorrow, which will be the loser finals.
So it'll be
Team Sam and
Interstellar. And the winner plays
who
JNC.
beat? Oh, Team Sam beat First to Last earlier, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the winner. So be back here, everybody, at 11 a.m. for
Y'all ain't even
Team
started
Sam
yet.
versus Interstellar, and then after that we
Oh,
will
you're done
have
You done already?
the winner of that playing JNC. So that is. Is there anything else we want to do before we get out of here?
11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll be live with that. GooGaming.com.
Yep.
Shout out all the teams that are playing today. Y'all did great. Shout out Gigi Wajo, even though he's not here anymore.
Thank you all for playing. Like seriously, this has been an amazing event. It'll be even better tomorrow. And
Make sure to follow Big Papi Yami on
I was about to say that.
Twitter.
Big Papi Yami. Isaiah, IZAIUH.
also shout out Card Monster Games. Shout out
Games. Dueling Guard.
Shout out Dueling Guard.
Gigi
And
Waggio.
yeah, definitely shout out Gigi Waggio, man. We need to get him to 30K. 35, right? 35K this year. So check him out on all his socials. They are on the screen. And please, everybody, come back tomorrow to view the last 2 to 3 matches. And yeah, we love you. Thank you. Check out our website. And we will